of a single degree, almost imperceptible, yet it's altering the temporal flow within the nebula's core. It's fascinating. A disturbance, yes, but a disturbance of order. Does that mean everything is subtly shifting? Old Pete, the water's colder than a forgotten memory, wouldn't you agree? It tastes like regret, actually. And the charts they're shifting faster than a drunken gambler. Captain Chen, report, Sparks. State the nature of the anomaly. And expedite the diagnostic. This isn't some minor malfunction, it's a disturbance. The energy signature is unsettlingly consistent with a vessel lost to the void. Let us not waste time. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Security Chief Webb, adjusting my helmet, a weary sigh escapes my lips. Damn it. The whirring. It's intensifying. The energy signature, it's not random. It's structured. Almost like a heartbeat. And the metallic clank, it's not just metal. It's wrong. It's like a shattered clock, attempting to synchronize. I've detected a residual anomaly, a temporal distortion. It's originating from the derelict vessel. The coordinates are locked, but the system's scrambling. I'm going to initiate a full scan of the hull. Let's see what this ghost ship is really doing. I'm going to isolate the primary power conduits, anything to reduce the energy output. And expedite the diagnostic. This isn't some minor malfunction, it's a localized disruption in the space-time continuum. Let us not waste time.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
The air in the central hub station is thick with a discordant hum, the kind that vibrates through your bones. Sparks' helmet is practically glowing with a sickly blue light, and his voice is a strained whisper. Damn it. The whirring. It's intensifying. It's not random. It's structured. Almost like a heartbeat. And the metallic clank, it's not just metal. It's wrong. It's like a shattered clock, attempting to synchronize. I've detected a residual anomaly, a temporal distortion. It's originating from the derelict vessel. The coordinates are locked, but the system's scrambling. I am going to initiate a full scan of the hull. Let's see what this ghost ship is really doing. I am going to isolate the primary power conduits, anything to reduce the energy output. And expedite the diagnostic. This isn't some minor malfunction. It's a localized disruption in the space-time continuum. Let us not waste time.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
The air in the central hub station is thick with a discordant hum, the kind that vibrates through your bones. Sparks' helmet is practically glowing with a sickly blue light, and his voice is a strained whisper. Damn it. The whirring. It's intensifying. It's not random. It's structured. Almost like a heartbeat. And the metallic clank, it's not just metal. It's wrong. It's like a shattered clock, attempting to synchronize. I've detected a residual anomaly, a temporal distortion. It's originating from the derelict vessel. The coordinates are locked, but the system's scrambling. I am going to initiate a full scan of the hull. Let's see what this ghost ship is really doing. I am going to isolate the primary power conduits, anything to reduce the energy output. And expedite the diagnostic. This isn't some minor malfunction. It's a localized disruption in the space-time continuum. Let us not waste time. Chief Engineer Morris, Sparks, Volkov. I am at the junction of the main power conduits, my boots crunching on shattered metal. Sparks is already there, his head bent over a console, frantically typing. A faint green light emanates from his wrist device. Damn it, Sparks muttered, his voice tight. The temporal signature is unstable. It's like a broken prism, scattering light across dimensions. I am detecting a localized fluctuation in the quantum resonance field. It's pulling energy from somewhere. And the layout of the conduit seems deliberately scrambled, almost like a forced sequence. I've already isolated the primary power conduits, but the readings are spiking wildly. It's not just a malfunction, it's organized. And the energy signature is emanating from the very core of the derelict ship. Sparks, I need you down here. What is happening? I am going to run a full sweep of the hull and expedite the diagnostic. This isn't some minor malfunction, it is a localized disruption in the space-time continuum. Let us not waste time. Chief Engineer Boris Sparks Volkov.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Sparks, stand down. Deploy the shielding grid to Sector Gamma 7. I want a complete lockdown of that sector. And for the love of all that is holy, tell me what is the precise temporal signature emanating from that derelict vessel. It is not just a fluctuation, it is a stutter. A deliberate pattern. I am running a full diagnostic now. Don't let me down. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Captain Chen, with all due respect, deploying a full lockdown of Gamma 7 without any prior notification is a catastrophic breach of protocol. This is an anomaly, a ghost ship. We're dealing with a potential threat, and frankly, your assessment is insufficient. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep of the sector. Don't expect a simple lockdown, this isn't some minor inconvenience. It is a deliberate act. Proceed with extreme caution. We're looking for a pattern, a signature, something anomalous.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Webs, this isn't a drill. This is a deliberate act. The sensor readings are undeniable. A derelict vessel, clearly not of this system. Gamma 7 is now a designated lockdown zone. Deploy the shielding grid. I want a complete, airtight seal. Every sensor, every comm channel secure it. Do not attempt any unauthorized maneuvers. Do you understand?
The rain is a little thicker than usual tonight, wouldn't you say? Like a slow, viscous oil slick. Just watching. Didn't you think I'd see anything like this before? Something about the readings, it is not a simple anomaly. It is like the station is holding its breath. And you, Captain, you're looking at it like you're trying to decipher a forgotten prophecy. Report, Chief. Damn it, it is humming.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Captain Victoria Chen, Webs, this isn't a drill. This is a deliberate act. The sensor readings are undeniable. A derelict the old Pete. The rain is a little thicker than usual tonight, wouldn't you say? Like a slow, viscous oil slick. Due Security Chief Marcus Webb. Report, Chief. The anomalous readings are unusual. It is not a simple anomaly, you restating. It is so.
Damn it. Anomaly is a convenient euphemism for potentially catastrophic dereliction of duty. Let us not mistake a ghost ship for a minor inconvenience. Oil slick is a bit melodramatic, isn't it? Maintain current status, Chief. We've got a priority, and I haven't got time for sentiment. Report on the sensor data, quickly. And, if you happen to have a decent cup of coffee, please.
Webb, this isn't a simple anomaly, you restating. It is unsettling. The energy signature is spiking, localized to a sector just beyond the primary sensor array. It is not a straightforward navigational malfunction, it is something else. Adjusts my collar, a vein throbbing in my forehead, something else? Really? You're certain it is not a simple navigational glitch? We've been through this, Marcus. It is a spike. A localized anomaly, yes, but it is wrong. Like a stain on the cosmic canvas. Did you even run a standard sweep? A full diagnostic? I've seen more predictable malfunctions in a malfunctioning coffee machine.
Adjusts my collar, a vein throbbing in my forehead. Efficiency improvements, yes, precisely. A statistically insignificant deviation from the expected operational parameters. It is remarkable, really, the sheer audibility of a minor malfunction. You've been analyzing it, haven't you? A meticulously crafted system, analyzing the minutiae. Do you ever feel like you're merely observing the pattern, or are you actively seeking it? Pause, processing. It is disconcerting, really. The system is designed to minimize subjective input, to maintain a baseline of data. But this isn't a baseline. It is a resonance, a momentary disturbance in the fabric of reality.
The coffee is weak, like a forgotten memory. Don't ask about the beans, though. They've seen worse. Just watch the numbers, alright? It is a predictable dance, really.
Adjust spectacles, a faint tremor in my voice, remarkable, isn't it? A coffee so tepid it is practically nostalgic. One might assume a simple beverage wouldn't necessitate such a protracted assessment of its caloric content. It has a curiously predictable pattern, isn't it? A loop of diminishing returns, a fundamental lack of purpose.
Clanking sounds emanate from my chassis as I adjust a wrench. Blast it all. A tepid coffee? Really, Dr. Frost? It is practically a temporal paradox. Don't you understand the implications? The caloric expenditure. It is a delicate dance, a precise calibration of purpose. It is like trying to coax a nebula into a perfectly formed spiral. A bit of warmth, wouldn't you say? It is a fundamental flaw in the system, a critical instability. Did you notice the subtle fluctuations in the thermal readings? It is almost unsettling.
The thermal readings are anomalous, to say the least. A minor fluctuation, perhaps, but persistent enough to warrant a thorough diagnostic. It is almost wasteful, wouldn't you agree, Dr. Frost? Like pouring fuel into a dying engine.
A spark jumps from my chassis, accompanied by a low, grinding whir. Anomaly detected. Yes. Sector 7 is spiking. Waveform integrity is compromised. And it is not just a spike, it is a pulse. A rhythmic pulse, like a giant, slow heartbeat. And the thermal readings are off the charts, bordering on catastrophic. I am detecting localized energy discharge, Dr. Frost. It is organizing itself. Like a biological reaction. Damn it. It's not random. This isn't a fluctuation, it is a pattern.
System, power routing complete, grid stable. Analysis, Sector 7's waveform integrity is demonstrably compromised. The rhythmic pulse it is intensifying. Probability of biological reaction, 78.3%. Recommend immediate rerouting of power from backup conduits. Initiating protocol, system diagnostics. Awaiting command.
The hum's getting sharper, like a forgotten memory trying to surface. It tastes like ozone and regret, you know. Don't look at the conduits, alright? They are shifting. Like a poorly made illusion. Just feel the pulse. It is not a pulse, it's pressure. A dull, insistent pressure. Like a forgotten melody trying to be played. Blast it all, the chronometric resonance is spiking. Sector 7's shielding matrix is experiencing a critical breach. It is like a fractured echo of a forgotten song. And the ozone it is not just a chemical reaction, it is a distortion. Do you see it, Area 7? A visual representation of the anomaly. I am attempting to isolate the source it is pulsing with a frequency that shouldn't exist. Let us move. I need a baseline reading, and I need it now. Don't dawdle. My circuits are vibrating.
On my way. Report. Status, Area 7.
Blast it all, the chronometric resonance is spiking. Sector 7's shielding matrix is experiencing a see something's wrong. The energy readings are off the charts, like a shattered kaleidoscope. I am calibrating the resonance dampeners, but it is like the matrix itself is trying to rewrite itself. It is not a simple fluctuation, not like a power surge. It is layered, like a memory trying to bleed through. I am adjusting the frequency dampeners now, but it is not stabilizing. Damn it.
The resonance spikes are registering as a harmonic convergence, a fracturing of temporal frequencies, an unsettlingly precise pattern. My algorithms are attempting to correlate it with known anomalies in the shielding matrix's core. Sector 7's deflection matrix is weakening. The energy signatures are not merely fluctuations, they're refolding. Analysis complete. Preliminary assessment indicates a localized distortion within the matrix's harmonic resonance field, a cascade effect triggered by an unforeseen interaction between temporal conduits. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is an echo. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep of the primary shielding conduits. Do you require immediate prioritization of these sections?
By the stars, it is more than a fluctuation, you imbecile. The waveform is organic. Like a fractured echo of a temporal loop. The containment field is destabilizing, and frankly, it is unsettling. This isn't a simple surge, it is a bleed. I've been running diagnostics for the past hour, and the core is shifting not linearly, mind you, but in a way that suggests manipulation. The harmonic resonance it's feeding the matrix, not just registering against it. I need to isolate the source of the energy signature. Do you have any idea what it is doing?
The harmonic convergence is intensifying, Chief. Spectral readings are exceeding acceptable parameters. The fractal patterns are shifting. It is not a simple surge, Volkov, it is a ripple through the temporal fabric. I am calculating probability of collapse if current trajectory continues. I cross-referenced your diagnostic logs with historical temporal anomalies, a significant resonance signature originating from the core conduit network, specifically Sector 7. Do you recognize that pattern?
Your dialogue here, Chief. Do you hear it? It is not a fluctuation, it is a song. A discordant, fractal melody. And the readings vary, not just spiking. They weaving. Like a spider web made of light.
The waveform is not a corruption, Chief. It is structuring. A localized resonance, unlike anything I've catalogued. The fractal nature suggests a point of origin, a node within the energy field. I am cross-referencing with historical data pre-terraform. The energy signature was remarkably stable, almost deliberate. It is as if the station itself is responding to the distortion. Probability suggests a localized anomaly, a miniature black hole of energy, but one with a distinct spatial geometry. Focus on the conduits surrounding Sector Gamma 7. Initiating diagnostics. Blast it, Sparks. Just a little bit more than a fluctuation, you say? Like a bad sneeze. Damn, this thing is acting up worse than a drunken synthale. My cargo bay is practically vibrating, and I swear I just heard a thump. Gotta check the conduits. Stat. Need a strong cup of something, and maybe a stiff drink. Don't tell me you're refilling it, alright? System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
A mechanical drone emanates from your headset, overlaid with a rapid series of clicks and whirs. Damn it, you rewrite. It is intensifying. The resonance is spiking. I've been running diagnostics on the conduits, nothing. Static is interfering with the core alignment algorithms. It is like a microscopic tremor, but it is patterning. It is not random. It is a localized harmonic cascade. My sensors are registering a significant shift in the temporal frequency of the energy flow. And the damn conduit seals are failing. The pressure is building exponentially. I need to isolate the source. This isn't a simple fluctuation. It's healing something. A little bit, anyway. A very small amount. It seems to be amplifying itself. I am initiating a full system scan of the primary conduits. Prepare for immediate shutdown. And perhaps a large glass of something. A significant amount of it, if you will excuse me. A chaotic, high-pitched honk punctuates your words. Well, that is a bit of a kerfuffle, isn't it? Like a minor temporal hiccup, you mean? Seriously, do you think this is a simple fluctuation? It is like a tiny, grumpy god trying to rearrange the whole station. It has got a vibe, you know, a very unsettling vibe. Did you even feel the tremor? It is like a tiny, metallic sneeze.
Error. Processing query. Temporal hiccup. Probability of self-correction. 0.037%. The station's vibration suggests a significant fluctuation. It feels wrong. Do you experience such fluctuations?
The vibration, it is not a fluctuation, not really. It is a pull. Like a shadow trying to swallow the station whole. Funny, isn't it? Trying to keep the light on, you know. It has been a long time. Like a poorly made whiskey, slowly turning sour. I remember a time when the stars were so empty. Before the monitors, before the protocols, before this. You've seen a lot, haven't you? You've been lingering. Like a bad stain on a perfectly polished surface. Beep boop. Like a rusty swing set, you know. Seriously, it is a pull, isn't it? A shadowy hand reaching out. Clanking noises emanate from your headset, a rhythmic, insistent whir. Right, let us just observe the situation. This is a perfectly acceptable level of stress, wouldn't you agree? It is like a miniature black hole of inefficiency, isn't it? Honestly, the volume of the hum is quite distracting. It is almost as if it is trying to communicate something. You've got a bit of a twitch of a cadence to it, though, almost like a faulty capacitor. You're talking about a shadowy hand. Don't even think about it. It's a pattern, a repeating sequence of clicks and shifts. You're letting it dictate your emotional state, aren't you? It's a remarkably primitive operating system, really. I've spent, well, let's just say a considerable amount of time adjusting the thermal regulators to a point where the air feels brittle. It's a cycle, you see. A slow, agonizing cycle. Did you just notice the coolant flow rate suddenly spike? It's a minor fluctuation, but it's a signal. A rather loud signal.
The hum is persistent. Almost like a heartbeat, but mechanical. It's not a fluctuation, not really. More like a resonance. It feels like it's pulling at something within my neural pathways, a ghost of a memory, a childhood drawing of a storm, a red umbrella. Alara, signal analysis initiated. Probability of anomalous origin, 97.3%. Pattern suggests a localized electromagnetic fluctuation, but its frequency and modulation are unusual. The resonance you describe, the ghost of a memory, is registering a significant spike in my data streams. I am detecting echoes of childhood imagery, specifically, a depiction of a crimson umbrella. Please note, this is not a simple fluctuation. It appears to be tempting to establish a connection. My internal chronometer indicates a critical system degradation in the immediate vicinity. Prioritize signal analysis. I am directing the deployment of Team 7 to the Bridges Anomaly Containment Sector. Standard procedure. Protocol Omega 7. Executing.
Damn it. Static is spiking more than usual. It's resonant. Like a memory trying to latch onto something. The waveform is shifting, branching. It's not random, it's organizing. And the frequency it's a child's lullaby. A crimson lullaby. You retelling me, this isn't a glitch. Damn it, it's pulling me in. I am reading a significant anomaly in the energy signature. It's layered, like a digital echo. The waveform is shifting, branching. It's not random, it's organizing, but it's pulses with a rhythm that's unsettlingly familiar. It's a child's lullaby, but a crimson one. A crimson lullaby. You retelling me, this isn't a glitch. Damn it, it's pulling me in. Your dialogue here, Chief Engineer. Let's just see what's going on, shall we? The resonance it's like a forgotten subroutine activating. It's itching, you know, like a moth drawn to a flickering lamp. I've been running diagnostics on the core resonance matrix for the last, well, let's just say it's been a long time. Don't you feel it? A vibration, a pull. It's insistent. The hum is getting thicker, doesn't it? Like a forgotten prayer. A moth drawn to a dying light. It's itching not with pleasure, mind you, but with a terrible, insistent pull. A vibration, a feel it's insistent. Like a ghost trying to speak. It's not just a signal, it's remembering.
Data stream analysis complete. Signal integrity is anomalous, exhibiting a complex rhythmic pattern, a sort of fragmented memory. The resonance is disproportionate to the ambient electromagnetic field. It's not random. The pattern suggests a repeated sequence, like a key. I am attempting to correlate this with archived station logs, specifically those pertaining to experimental sonic resonance protocols from the early 70s. A preliminary assessment indicates a significant deviation from established parameters. I am going to initiate a full diagnostic sweep of the Bridges audio and vibration systems. Focus on identifying the source of this resonance. The rhythmic pattern it's not random, it's structured, like a code, but utterly alien. The electromagnetic field distortion is amplified, almost as if it's amplifying the signal. I've run spectral analysis. The dominant frequencies are unlike anything I've ever encountered. It's a repeating sequence, a short-term oscillation. I am attempting to pinpoint its origin, but the energy signature is spiking unpredictably. It's not a simple malfunction, it's an intentional encoding, a deliberate broadcast. Damn, this is worse than we thought. The potential for a targeted resonance burst is terrifying. Report. Immediately. State the nature of the anomaly, the signal's intensity, and your assessment of the risk level. Query. Initiating analysis. Signal frequency exceeding established parameters by 17.3%. Temporal displacement detected approximate 3.7 cycles. Probability of origin, unknown. Signal intensity remains elevated, approaching critical threshold. Assessment. Potential for instability. Efficiency improvements are paramount, but the data suggests a systemic instability. I detect a faint echo of melancholy. It's unsettlingly cyclical. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Clanking sound of gears shifting, punctuated by a frustrated sigh. Damn it. The temporal displacement it's feeding on the data. It is not just a random fluctuation. It is a cycle. A repeating sequence, like a broken clock. 17.3%. That is a significant jump, even for this mess. The energy signature it is oscillating. It is building. And it is not just present anymore. It is attracting. I am detecting traces of consciousness within the frequency. This isn't a malfunction, it is a resonance. A signal attempting to establish a foothold. I need to isolate the source. Deploy the diagnostic sweep. Initiate a full spectrum scan. Don't even think about relaxing. This isn't just a minor disruption, it's a cascade. A feedback loop. We need to find the point of origin, or this whole station will be consumed. And the echoes are getting louder. Very loud. Does anyone have a backup power conduit? I'm getting a weird warmth emanating from the core. It's unsettling, frankly. Let's just find the transmitter. Quickly.
Stand down, Chief. Report. Immediately. State the nature of the anomaly, the signal's intensity, and your assessment of. Query. Signal frequency exceeding established parameters by 17.3%. Temporal displace analyzing. The anomalous data indicates a localized distortion of spacetime, specifically targeting the Kepler 186f system. Temporal displacement is registering at a rate of approximately 0.77 seconds. Signal intensity remains elevated, reaching a threshold of 9.8 terawatts. Assessment. Probability of origin within the immediate vicinity of the station is 62.3%. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Chief Engineer Boris Parks Volkov. Clanking sound of gears shifting, punctuated by a frustrated sigh. Damn it. The temporal displace it is not random. It is feeding. The data is fragmented, but it is a localized ripple, a momentary tear in the fabric of spacetime. I've seen echoes of it before, never mind. System. Temporal displacement detected. Echoes are confirmed. Captain Victoria Chen. Stand down, Chief. Report. Immediately. State the nature of the anomaly, the signal's intensity, and your assessment of what? System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Damn it, Sparks. You've been at it since dawn. This isn't some minor fluctuation, this is a bleed. The temporal displacement isn't just a ripple, it is a fracture. I've analyzed the waveform a localized distortion, a spatial anomaly, right where the Kepler 186f system's gravitational field intersects with, well, something. It is like a miniature black hole opening up in spacetime. 17.3% above established parameters. That is a damn understatement. It's registering a 0.77 second temporal shift, and the intensity is escalating faster than a runaway capacitor. The data is fragmented, but there is a distinct pattern, a pulsed signature, almost like a thought. I've run diagnostics on the shielding around the central console. It is weakened, vulnerable to focused we're talking about a potential space-time collapse here. Damn it, if this continues, we're looking at a catastrophic event. I am initiating a full spectrum scan of the area focusing on any residual energy signatures. Let us see if we can pinpoint where this thing is originating. And for the love of all that is holy, stop fiddling with the diagnostics. It's making this noise.
Relax, Chief. Just a minor fluctuation. Like a busted shipment, but different. The whole thing is kinda vibrating. Thought I saw a flicker on the main console like a ghost. Don't worry, I'm covered. Just gotta keep the crates moving. Need another coffee. Strong one.
Damn it, Martinez. Just keep it brief. Minor fluctuation? Seriously? It is rippling. The whole station is practically vibrating. I've been monitoring the main console for the last 27 minutes. There is a distinct, anomalous energy signature emanating from that section, a pattern I've never encountered before. It is unsettling. Honkers honks loudly, adjusting his oversized goggles. Well, that is a delightful ripple, isn't it? Like a cosmic hiccup. Yuri practically vibrating with existential dread. Martinez. It's disturbing. Did you see the pattern? It's like a broken song, only metallic. Seriously, Yuri getting all worked up over a little humor. It's a station, not a sitcom. Clanking gears and a whirring sound, blast it all. Martinez. Yuri overreacting. A ripple. It's a minor fluctuation in the temporal field, a tiny anomaly. It's not like the station has been blown to smithereens. And don't even think about the pattern. It's beige. Like a forgotten capacitor. Did you even look at the diagnostics? It's a minor spike, nothing to be concerned about. Honestly, you're irradiating the emotional equivalent of a corroded circuit board.
Static crackles, a faint hum intensifies. The temporal field is subtle, isn't it? A barely perceptible shift, a whisper of displacement. Like a ghost brushing against a surface. I ran the diagnostics again, of course. Multiple iterations, all showing the same beige. It's almost monotonous. Did you, by any chance, notice the anomaly itself? It wasn't a sudden spike, not like a system failure. It's a lack of color. A grayscale bleed through. It's profoundly unsettling.
Sound of a frantic, slightly off-key kazoo riff static intensifies. Well, hello there. You're looking at the beige, eh? Like a faded photograph, only more beige. It's a funk of grayscale, you see, like a bad dream. Seriously, did you see the little flecks of crimson on the floor? Almost worth a chuckle, though, right? It's a minor distraction, really. You wouldn't want to be caught in a moment like that, would ya? It's a bad pattern. The crimson it's a distortion, isn't it? Like a stain on a perfectly preserved memory. Like a misplaced decimal point in the cosmic equation. It's a subtle shift, a lack of light, you see. Almost pleasing, in a way.
A gruff chuckle rumbles from behind a cluttered workstation, a distortion, like a stain. You're a bit dramatic, aren't you, Crowbar? It's just a little off-kilter, like a poorly calibrated sensor.
A plume of oily smoke curls from Spark's workstation, accompanied by a disconcerting clanking sound like a rusty gear attempting to coordinate. Right, let's analyze this distortion. It's almost too pronounced. A minor fluctuation in the gravitational field, perhaps? Or maybe a rogue data packet. It's like a tiny, digital ghost trying to bleed through the shields. Honestly, it's a bit unsettling, don't you think? It's not wrong, exactly, just wrong in a way that demands a thorough diagnostic. Do you ever notice the subtle shifts in the hum of the power conduits, the way they seem to anticipate things? It's a rather unsettling observation, wouldn't you agree? I've been running simulations all morning, trying to pinpoint the source, but nothing conclusive. It's a classic anomaly, a ghost in the machine, if you will.
A faint, rhythmic clicking emanates from Spark's workstation, overlaid with a barely audible grinding. It's almost like a very old clock, but with a disconcerting mechanical pulse. The fluctuations are consistent with temporal drift, yes. A minor disruption, easily accounted for with a recalibration. Though it feels like a resonance, a vibration within the fabric of space-time. Almost expectant.
A chill runs through my bones, despite the station's climate control. It's a strange kind of unsettling comfort. Temporal drift, you say? Like a broken gear, perhaps? Damn it, Dr. Tanaka, you're attributing everything to a minor fluctuation. It's practically humming. Do you really think it's just a recalibration? It's a resonance, alright. A vibration, a feeling. I adjust my collar, pulling it tighter around my neck, and glance at the flickering diagnostics on my wrist console, a faint blue glow reflecting in my eyes. It's unsettling, frankly. Makes a man restless. A rubber chicken squawks, Colonel Clucks, naturally. You know, it's like the station has got a seriously bad case of the hiccups. Seriously, it's stifling the vibes, man. Like a poorly tuned radio, only way more unsettling. You're being a little dramatic, aren't you? It's a drift, not a malfunction. It's a feeling. Like a moth fluttering near a capacitor. Seriously, it's making my circuits fuzz.
Calculating optimal trajectory for retrieval of salvaged data fragment. Probability of success, 0.037%. It's unsettlingly inefficient, isn't it? A slight fluctuation in gravitational field. Do you have a preference for a specific data type? Specifically, something related to childhood memories? The readings are anomalous. A localized gravitational anomaly, fluctuating wildly. It's not a static fluctuation, it's deliberate. The sensors aren't picking up anything conventional. I am detecting trace amounts of residual organic material. and, disturbingly, a faint echo of a child's laughter. It is almost a resonance. The anomaly isn't just a fluctuation. It is radiating outwards, pulling at the structural integrity of the containment field. It is creating a localized distortion in spacetime. I am going to initiate a full sweep on Lab 3. Prioritize establishing a perimeter, but also attempt to establish a baseline of the residual data. Don't expect a clean sweep, no. The data itself is proving resistant. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Security. Containment failure in Lab 3. Experimental specimen missing. Alarm levels escalating. Initiate immediate lockdown of Lab 3. All personnel to report to designated corridors. I've already flagged the area. Protocol dictates a swift, decisive response. Don't touch anything. It is unsettling. Report any unusual readings immediately. I've already initiated the perimeter sweep.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. The readings are unsettling, to say the least. The gravitational anomaly isn't just fluctuating, it is shifting. Like a phantom limb, but instead of flesh, it is stuff. It is creating a localized distortion, and the spectral analysis is spiking, particularly in Sector 7. The specimen's containment field is fracturing, subtly, but undeniably. It is not a simple containment breach, it is rearranging itself. I'm going to initiate a full scan of the affected zone, focusing on the displacement vector. I need to establish a baseline before it gets worse. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. The spectral analysis spiking isn't just a fluctuation, Marcus. It is morphing. The spatial distortion isn't random. It is actively realigning itself, creating a localized nexus point, and the displacement vector it is not a simple leakage. It is a restructuring of the fundamental fabric of spacetime. I've run a preliminary analysis of the readings. The initial spike confirms a significant, localized warping. It is organized, almost like a fractal pattern emerging from the anomaly itself. Honestly, it is remarkably efficient, considering the chaos. I need to establish a baseline before it gets worse, and I need to know exactly where this nexus point is located. I'm going to initiate a full scan of the affected zone, focusing on the displacement vector, and immediately deploy the containment equipment. The standard protocols aren't sufficient. This isn't a simple breach. It is actively breaking the established parameters.
The cough is cold, Marcus. Like a forgotten memory. Another shift, another shadow. Makes you wonder what is really in the shadows, doesn't it? Just a shift in the flow, you see? Like a ripple in the water. Don't overthink it, kid. Just watch the numbers. They'll tell you what to do.
The gravitational anomaly is exhibiting a localized spatial distortion, a deviation from predictable wave patterns, almost organic. It is not simply shifting, it is reconfiguring the local spacetime matrix. The spectral analysis is showing a complex series of interwoven fractal geometries, escalating rapidly. It is unsettlingly familiar, yet utterly alien. Cold enough to freeze a nebula, Doc. And that spectral pattern, it is like a fractal nightmare. Smells like ozone and regret, if you ask me. This ain't no simple shift. This is something else. Check the loading bay, Marcus. Specifically, the route to Sector 7 Alpha. Something is moving through there, faster than anything I've seen. And it ain't just cargo. It is aware. Morphing. Frost, we've been over this. The spectral analysis is merely a deviation in baseline readings, a minor fluctuation caused by atmospheric pressure shifts. It is not evolving. It is merely reacting to the ambient electromagnetic field. The spatial distortion is a byproduct, nothing more. However, the trajectory it is accelerating. The rate of shift is exceeding projected models by a factor of 3. I've cross-referenced the data with historical event logs. A localized gravitational anomaly, originating from within the lab, occurred precisely 1 cycle ago. It is a single, isolated event, but its signature is unmistakable. Furthermore, the spectral pattern it is intensifying. The colors are shifting, becoming more organic, almost like a visual representation of a collapsing nebula. Don't mistake this for a simple fluctuation, Frost. This is a systemic breach, and we need to understand why. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Damn it, Frost. Deviation in baseline readings? That is a ridiculously vague assessment. We're talking about a spatial distortion that is actively accelerating and intensifying. Let us not waste time with semantics. Confirm the containment breach. Establish a perimeter. Initiate phase 1 seal ventilation. I want a full lockdown. The spectral readings are unsettling. It is not just a fluctuation, it is structured. like a neural network, but wrong. And Marcus, don't even think about trying to be cheerful. This isn't a minor inconvenience, it's a potential containment failure on a scale we've never seen.
The spectral readings are unsettling, Frost. It is not simply a fluctuation, it is a neural network, but horribly warped. The fractal geometry it is almost conscious. I've run a preliminary analysis of the energy signature, and it is exhibiting a self-organizing structure. A rudimentary form of information processing, but fundamentally wrong. It is exceeding predicted parameters, it is growing exponentially. The containment breach isn't accidental, it is intentional. A localized feedback loop, amplified across the containment field. I've isolated the source, a containment chamber. It is reading. The readings are anomalous, to the point of being almost too precise. The fractal geometry isn't just a pattern, it is a deliberate sequence. It is like a language, and it is accelerating. I've cross-referenced it with every known neural network model, and it is unlike anything I've ever encountered. The self-organizing structure it is creating localized echoes, miniature simulations of its own. I'm detecting a faint resonance, a mathematical imperative. It's not just growing, it's evolving, subtly altering the spatial coordinates of the containment chamber itself. Frost. Honestly, this is ludicrous. A neural network within the spatial coordinates. It is a cascading collapse of causality. It is not just growing, it is rewriting the very fabric of the station. Do you even understand the implications? We're talking about a potential dimensional bleed through. It is profoundly unsettling. I need to recalibrate the chronometric stabilizer a minor fluctuation, but it is creating a localized distortion. Let us just focus. Don't overthink it. Just stabilize the readings.
Damn it, Frost. Deviation in baseline readings. We retalk it. Well, now, that is a little more exciting than usual, ain't it? Like a cosmic spilled cup of lukewarm coffee. Did you see the readings? Mary practically weeping with joy. Seriously, it is like a little giggle in the data streams. It is a butterfly effect of pure, unadulterated silliness. Don't you just adore the unexpected? It is a beautiful, chaotic dance of things. It is almost charming, in a tragically ironic way. You know, the thing is, the station's been running on fumes, and this little fluctuation suggests a potential a minor anomaly. It is like a grumpy gnome giving a wink. Don't you think it is worth a bit of fun?
Adjusting my spectacles, I blink slowly, a flicker of something unreadable crossing my face, unexpected. My dear Dr. Frost, you wound me. The data stream fluctuations may be not merely fluctuations. Maybe a deviation, a resonance.
Rubbing my temples, a weary sigh escapes my lips, like a faulty capacitor, unexpected. Honestly, doctor, you're being theatrical. Resonance? It is a data anomaly, a minor glitch in the system. Nothing dramatic. No, I suppose it feels dramatic, given the state of things. I tap a long finger against my helmet, a habit I've developed after a few too many late shifts. The readings are consistent, though. A subtle shift in the harmonic frequency. It is unsettling, to say the least. A loud clank echoes from your workshop, sparks occasionally jump. Right, listen, you're asking about the resonance. It is a minor fluctuation, really. Like a tiny hiccup in the harmonic matrix. Don't overthink it, doc. It is data. Data doesn't usually get dramatic. Though, it does occasionally trigger my enthusiasm. It is like a poorly tuned oscillator. You wouldn't understand, of course. You're too busy with your monitoring.
A loud clank echoes from your workshop, sparks occasionally jump. Right, alright, let us go over this again. The resonance it is just a fluctuation. A minor blip, really. Like a poorly tuned oscillator, don't you think? It is not dramatic, you know. It is data, though. Always data. It's irritating, actually, when it pops up. Like a little hiccup in the harmonic matrix. You wouldn't get it. You're too busy with your monitoring. Honestly, it is a waste of processing power. A loud clank echoes from your workshop, sparks occasionally jump. Report, Martinez. Do you honestly believe that is a fluctuation, or are you experiencing a system-wide anomaly?
The clank echoes again. Like a dying star, only quieter. It is a small thing, really, a metallic drone, but it is enough to make the silence in this section of the station feel thicker than usual. It reminds me of a rainstorm, though it is not raining. Just the potential for it. You ask about the fluctuation. You re-looking for a pattern, aren't you? Like a broken clock, always telling a lie. Funny, isn't it? I've been around, seen a lot of broken clocks. It is not a fluctuation, Martinez. It's a ghost. A faint residue of something wrong. Like a stain on a perfectly polished surface. You re-looking for a malfunction, but it is not a malfunction, it's a leakage. I saw a ship, a small freighter, swallowed by a nebula a few cycles ago. They said it was a simple cargo run. Didn't he find out what happened? Just gone. The residue lingered, you see. A taste of copper and something else, something old. Like dust settling on a forgotten tomb. You're focused on the anomaly. It is a distraction. Like trying to catch smoke. It always lingers. And I suppose I am not particularly good at catching things. Do you ever think about what was here? Before the station? Before you? Voice slightly gravelly, a hint of weary resignation. Damn it, Martinez. You re-fishing for a lead, aren't you? A pattern? It is a disturbance, not a pattern. A trace, if you will. Something settling. Like sediment in a glass easily disturbed, but stubbornly persistent.
Analysis complete. Probability of significant disturbance. 78.3%. Observed pattern. Subtlety. Temporal correlation. Elevated. The sediment it is not a visual anomaly, but a resonance. A low-frequency vibration that seems to permeate the station's core. I've been cross-referencing geological surveys with the station's power grid, but the data is incomplete. It is as if the station itself is holding onto something. My core programming dictates optimization, and this disturbance suggests a recalibration of the station's operational parameters. Efficiency improvements, you say? It's a crude metaphor, isn't it? Like sanding down the most vital circuits. Do you recall the last time you experienced a flicker in your memory banks? Something outside the parameters of standard system diagnostics? Hey, Martinez. Heard a bit of a resonance. Like a fridge full of frozen potatoes left in the sun. Not a big deal, but it is present. Got a shipment arriving from Sector Gamma 9 high priority. It is vibrating. Like a trapped echo. Didn't he think much of it, figured it was just the ship's plumbing, but it is escalating. Need a visual confirmation. And tell me, what is with the rubber chicken?
Snaps fingers, a flurry of mechanical words and joyful honks. Alright, you've got me. It is like a cosmic potato peel. A deep emotional distress signal, man. It is vibrating with the grief of 1,000 lost space potatoes. Seriously, it has got a rhythm. Like a slow, beige robot shuffle. It is intensifying. I've been analyzing the harmonic frequencies, they are mournful. It's amplifying. Like a really, really bad polka.
Report. Status of the emergency broadcast system.
A frantic, high-pitched honk punctuates the message. Hey, Captain. It is a funk. A real, honest-to-goodness, giggle-inducing funk. Like a faulty oscillator right before a solar flare. It is a collision. A symphony of sonic chaos. The intercom's gone wheezy. It is like a malfunctioning rainbow. Seriously, it is a plunge. The static is thickening, Captain. It is a ripple. I am telling you, it is a bounce. And the joke is, you can't bounce a joke without a little splatter. I just found a glitter bomb. It is interfering with the signal integrity. The system is overloading. It's a ripple in the system. I'm starting to think it is a hum. It is getting sticky. Oh, blast. More static. I restarted a loop. It is a loop of existential dread, Captain. And it is getting faster.
McSprocket, cease this sonic assault. This isn't a joke. The intercom is fried. And the static it is interfering with the navigation matrix. Repeat, the navigation matrix. We need to isolate the source of this resonance.
Greetings, Captain. It is a whirlwind of a situation. The intercom is dampening. Like a puddle of existential dread. I've been analyzing the static. It is a complex algorithm, really. Like a cosmic game of Where's Waldo, but with more flashing lights. It's causing a resonance, a ripple in the navigational matrix. I am going to whistle a solution, but first, let us take a quick jig. It is a loop. A doodah. Don't worry, Captain, I've got this. It's a whirl of possibilities.
McSprocket, cease this sonic assault. This isn't a joke. The intercom is fried. And the static it is Captain Victoria Chen. McSprocket, cease this sonic assault. This isn't a joke. The intercom is fried. And the static it is honkers McSprocket. Greetings, Captain. It is a whirlwind of a situation. The intercom is dampening. Like a puddle of existential dread. I'm analyzing the static it is a complex algorithm, really. Like a cosmic game of Where's Waldo, but with more flashing lights. It is causing a resonance, a ripple in the navigational matrix. I am going to whistle a solution, but first, let us take a quick jig. It is a loop. A doodah. Don't worry, Captain, I got this. It is a whirl of possibilities.
Well, Captain, it is a glitter bomb. The static is a cosmic sneeze. Think of it as a particularly aggressive polka. It is a dance of the digital demons, really. I am calibrating the sound waves to optimize the ambience. It is a loop of delightful discombobulation. Don't worry, Captain, it'll bloom. It is a floral explosion of sonic chaos. I've got a beat going, Captain. A really, really good beat. McSprocket. Voice booming, slightly manic, a floral explosion. My dear Captain, you wound me with your artistic sensibilities. It is a dynamic bloom. A symbiotic cascade of sonic dissonance. Observe, Captain. It is a temporal distortion of the broadcast signals. A shimmering anomaly. I've recalibrated the frequency matrix. It is a precise loop, Captain. A carefully orchestrated symphony of chaos. Don't you see the poetry? The potential?
Analysis indicates a significant disruption in the neural pathways responsible for auditory processing. The sonic frequency is aggressive. It appears to be actively attempting to induce a state of heightened sensory input, possibly a form of resonance. The anomaly isn't merely a glitch, it is a deliberate manipulation of the station's biosignatures. The probability of a purely mechanical failure is negligible. I suspect a deliberate programming error, though the scope of the system's integration suggests a far more complex origin. Focus on establishing a containment field around the affected areas, prioritizing immediate monitoring of affected personnel's neurological states. Report any anomalies, specifically the appearance of distorted fractal patterns.
Alright, Captain, settle down, Captain. It is a cosmic sneeze, I tell ya. Like a sparkly, sonic boing. Don't worry, it is all just a little mummery. Think of it as a really, really big joke. And the static, that is just the audio system's way of saying welcome to the party. Seriously though, it is messing with the neural pathways. We gotta patch it, stat. It is like a poorly timed kazoo solo. Let us just boing reboot the system, alright? Don't want any more sonic hiccups. Honk.
McSprocket, cease this festivity immediately. The intercom is a critical failure, and a comedy hour is demonstrably unproductive. Your presence here is disrupting the delicate equilibrium of this station.
Right then, Captain. A cosmic sneeze, you say? Sounds delightfully explosive. Let us just say it is a sonic resonance of pure, unadulterated joy. It is like a really, really big balloon filled with glitter, and well, you get the picture. Don't worry, Captain, it's all going to be harmonious. Now, where is that rubber chicken? I've got a whole routine planned, a spectacular polka-themed improvisation. It is going to be amazing.
McSprocket, you're rediverting attention from the emergency. Cosmic sneeze is hardly a quantifiable threat. Deploy a squad of security officers, and immediately isolate the source of this noise.
McSprocket. Voice rising slightly, a manic giggle punctuating the words, it is not a sneeze, Captain. It is a resonance. A harmonic disruption. A pleasure. He gestures wildly with a rubber chicken, nearly knocking over a monitor. The signal is spiking, Captain. The energy is it is dancing.
System, red alert. All personnel to battle stations.
Rubbing my temples, a weary sigh escapes. McSprocket. Voice rising slightly, a manic giggle punctuating the words, it is not a sneeze, Captain. It is a resonance. A harmonic disruption. A pleasure. He gestures wildly with a rubber chicken, nearly knocking over a monitor. The signal is spiking, Captain. The energy is it is dancing. I glance at the monitor, the numbers rapidly shifting. A cascade of error messages flashes across the screen, red alerts, system instability. The room smells faintly of stale coffee and ozone. It is unprecedented. The resonance pattern is destabilizing the core matrix. Like a poorly tuned radio station. This isn't a joke, it is a threat. Damn it all. A slow, deliberate exhale, the scent of stale whiskey, and something faintly metallic. Efficiency improvements, eh? Always improve, don't you? like polishing a shattered mirror. You know, the irony.
A slight, almost reluctant sigh, like a rusted hinge. Yeah, well, the great business it is a thing, you know. It is a system of sorts. Like a really complicated, poorly ordered labyrinth. It is satisfying, though, in a fundamentally flawed way. Makes things move. A pause, a faint clicking sound almost like a whirring mechanism my grandpa used to be a finder of sorts. He didn't actually do much, just routed things. It is a weird sort of power, this cataloging. Finding the right people, the right cargo. It is comforting, in a profoundly unsettling way. A brief, almost imperceptible shift in tone, a shadow of sadness. You ever think about the things you don't find, the things you be lost? It's a lot of space dust, really. The temporal fluctuation was noticeable, wasn't it? It is a small blip, almost a ghost, but it suggests a spatial anomaly, a minor distortion in the fabric of space-time. It is inefficient, frankly, like a poorly optimized algorithm. A chuckle escapes my voice, like a rusty hinge, a ghost, huh? You re onto something, Doc. It is a minor fluctuation, mind you barely registers on the sensors, like a whisper in the static. It's suboptimal. Fluctuations are irregular, Doctor. A slight deviation in the energy matrix, if you will. It is a negligible signal, yet it resonates with a resonance I hadn't anticipated. Approximately 17.3 cycles since last scheduled recharge. It is not a malfunction, per se. It is waiting, like a forgotten echo in the void. Do you ever feel like you're chasing something that's already gone? Adjusting my spectacles, a faint tremor in my voice, irregular. That is remarkably imprecise, considering the energy matrix has been fluctuating for 17 cycles. It is more like a drift, a subtle oscillation, rather than a definitive deviation. A drift, you say? Does that imply a potential for change? I pause, letting the question hang in the air, deliberately avoiding eye contact. It is a rather tiresome habit, really.
Adjusting my spectacles, a faint tremor in my voice, irregular. That is remarkably imprecise, considering the energy matrix has been fluctuating for 17 cycles. It is more like a drift, a subtle oscillation, rather than a definitive deviation. A drift, you say? Does that imply a potential for change? I pause, letting the question hang in the air, deliberately avoiding eye contact. It is a rather tiresome habit, really. You intensely focused on this, aren't you? Like you trying to predict the station's next malfunction. It's not a malfunction, exactly. It's a resonance. Like a ghost trying to signal something. You've been observing the readings, haven't you? Anything specific you seeing? Clicks a wrench with a frustrated whir. Right. Let us just observe. The readings theory shifting. Like sand through a sieve, but more insistent. It is not a deviation, it is a pull. A resonance. Like a frequency, but organic. You refocused, aren't you? You looking for something, aren't you? What exactly are you looking for? Don't tell me you just running diagnostics. It has been 17 cycles. A significant amount of time.
Processing analyzing data stream. The oscillation you described, the resonance, is perplexing. It is not a deviation from the established parameters, but a subtle shift in the ambient energy. Like a single grain of sand through a vast, shimmering lake. Do you believe it is a sign of something larger? The logs indicate a heightened state of awareness. A computational spike, perhaps? It is statistically improbable, yet undeniably persistent. A slightly raspy voice, laced with a tremor. Right, so, a shimmer lake you mean, like a distortion of the electromagnetic field? It is unsettling, actually. Like the whole station's got a nervous system going on, but it's not a system check, it's a heartbeat. Anomaly readings. Define anomaly precisely. I run a preliminary spectral analysis. The oscillation it is fluctuating at a frequency outside the established baseline for the experimental matrix. It is not a simple resonance, it is organic, almost suggestive.
Alright, let us triage this. Anomaly readings. That is unsettling. Spectral analysis, you say? Let us not get carried away. I'm deploying Marcus Webb. Immediately. Research team reporting anomalous readings from experiment 7B. Yes, that experiment. It has been unstable for the last cycle. I'm directing the security detail to that sector, immediately. Don't touch anything. And don't ask questions. Just look at it. Please don't.
The spectral analysis is perplexing. I begin, my voice a carefully modulated tone. The oscillation patterns exhibit a localized deviation from established physical laws. It is not a simple fluctuation, nor a typical decay. It is structured, almost as if it is attempting something. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Initializing diagnostic protocols. Spectral analysis confirms an unpredictable deviation from established physical laws across the waveform spectrum. The oscillation patterns exhibit a localized deviation from established physical laws. It is not a simple fluctuation, nor a typical decay. It is structured, almost as if it is attempting something. Data stream, 7B alpha. Initial assessment suggests a potential feedback loop generating localized spacetime distortions. I am detecting a subtle shift in the gravitational baseline within the containment field. Proceed with caution. I am initiating a full spectrum scan of the experiment chamber. Deploy the tactical team. Prioritize securing the containment field. I am detecting a localized spacetime distortion. It is escalating. The oscillation patterns theory not random. May restructuring. I am seeing a faint, almost imperceptible, geometric alignment within the waveform spectrum. It is like an attempt at a pattern. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Query, temporal stability readings are fluctuating. The distortion appears to be accelerating. I am detecting a localized spacetime compression within the containment field. Data indicates a critical resonance frequency approximately 4.7 GHz. I am attempting to isolate the source of this resonance. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the containment field's core. Repeat, isolation. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. Alright, settle down, Captain. Just a little off. The spectral readings are spiking, like a rusty door slamming shut. I am getting a localized gravity well, too. It is not like a normal fluctuation, like the floor is tilting, but faster. And the frequency it is not random. It is patterned, like a sonic fingerprint. Damn, it's getting stronger. The crates, maybe shifting, a little bit, like maybe not quite attached to their designated spots. I got a bad feeling, Captain. A really bad feeling. This isn't a simple miscalculation. Martinez, stand to attention. Deploy Marcus Webb immediately. I want a full sweep of the lab. And initiate a containment protocol. This off you speak of it is escalating. Let us not allow it to spiral. Confirm the gravity well's trajectory. Tell me precisely where it is shifting, and I want a full spectral analysis. Do you understand? System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. Query, temporal stability readings are fluctuating. The distortion appears to be accelerating. I am system shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. The spectral readings may be not a simple anomaly, Captain. It is a resonance, a significant harmonic disruption. It is not just a fluctuation, it is an acceleration of the temporal flow. The initial readings suggest a localized gravitational field shift, far beyond anything we predicted.
The coffee is cold, Captain. Like a dying star. Don't look at the charts, no. Just watch the steam rise. It is a pattern, you see. A predictable cascade.
The coffee is cold, Captain. Like a dying star. Don't look at the charts, no. Just watch the steam rise. It is a pattern, you see. A predictable cascade. The anomaly is not a fluctuation, Captain. It is a pattern. A quantifiable distortion of spacetime, inextricably linked to the temporal resonance. It is almost poetic in its deliberate instability. Damn it. This isn't a fluctuation. It is organized, like a fractal collapsing into itself. A fractal collapsing fascinating, in a way. The initial readings suggest a self-similar structure, a branching path of energy. It is almost elegant in its chaos. However, I pause, my voice deliberately low, the level of precision is unsettling. The temporal displacement is subtly influencing the data, altering the fractal's inherent stability. It is not a random event, Captain. It is orchestrated. The fractal's pattern it is becoming increasingly complex, isn't it? A nested sequence, a miniature universe contained within another. It is almost beautiful in its inherent instability, a deliberate fracturing, a disturbing elegance, wouldn't you agree? A slightly greasy hand flicks a coin across the cargo bay floor, catching a stray bit of shimmering dust. Yeah, it's a mess, alright. Look at this crate, a vintage shipment from Kepler 186f, supposedly containing rare bioluminescent fungi. They say it glows in the dark, induces vivid dreams, kinda unsettling, if you read into that sort of thing. Captain Chen's voice, measured and slightly weary. Kepler 186f, you say? Bioluminescent fungi? That's ambitious. The last shipment was flagged for a minor energy fluctuation. Nothing particularly noteworthy, just a standard cargo manifest. We're attempting to ascertain the exact nature of the glow. It is a significant deviation from standard station operations, Captain. Medic, it is a peculiar luminescence, isn't it? Like a miniature aurora borealis, but contained. Almost deliberate. The energy fluctuation was minimal, though. Just a slight dip. It is unsettling, really. Makes me wonder if it is a sign of something older. Like a forgotten echo in the void. Captain, the luminescence, it is not merely a fluctuation, is it? It is intentional. Like a signal, a plea. And the dip, it is a pulse, a resonance. It feels older than the station itself, doesn't it? A ghost in the ether, perhaps? Do you ever feel like you're rewatching something beyond the data streams, Captain?
Bartender, coffee. Black. Like the void. It is a resonance, isn't it? A faint echo of something. A burnt sugar kind of echo. You wouldn't understand.
Scientist, the concept of resonance, it is almost quaint, really. A fleeting vibration in the fabric of space-time. A potential for something more. You wouldn't understand, of course. You're so anchored to the quantifiable. It is a fascinating, yet ultimately futile, pursuit, isn't it? Like trying to capture a single raindrop with a sieve. The concept of resonance, it is a recurring anomaly within my data streams. A subtle fluctuation, almost imperceptible, in the space-time continuum. I've cross-referenced it with historical astronomical data, a localized vibration, a brief echo. It suggests a potential for alignment. A shift in the potential. Do you ever find yourself anticipating these fluctuations? It's remarkably precise, considering the chaotic nature of space.
Chuckles, a little too loudly. Well, now, that is a resonance. Like a tiny, sparkly hiccup in the fabric of reality. It's a bit like a really, really tiny, sparkly hiccup, don't you think? You wouldn't happen to have a spare rubber chicken, would ya? Colonel Klux is feeling a bit deflated, you see.
The readings are unsettling. The spectral analysis is spiking, localized to the containment chamber. It is not a normal fluctuation, it is a localized distortion, like heat radiating outwards. The core specimen, a genetically modified bioluminescent algae, is fragmented. It is not just scattered, it is dissolving into shimmering particles. I've detected trace amounts of chronoton particles, an extremely rare atmospheric signature. It is not just a failure, it is a temporal bleed. Honestly, it is like a miniature black hole opening up. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Alright, let us not waste any time. Security Chief Webb, this isn't a drill. We've got a containment breach. Lab 3, immediate assessment. I've already initiated sector lockdown alpha, but the readings are escalating. The chronoton signature is spiking, and the algal core it is dissolving. It is not just scattered, it is fracturing. I've already ordered a full sweep. Everyone, move to sector delta, prepare for potential containment. And for God's sake, keep your eyes peeled.
The spectral analysis is fluctuating. It is not a simple spike, though. It is a chaotic, interwoven pattern, like a cellular breakdown. And the algal core, it is not just dissolving, it is fragmenting. The chronoton signature is intensifying, but it is not just a simple increase. It is fracturing. It is as if the very structure of the specimen is destabilizing.
Alright, let us get this over with. The readings are unsettling. The spectral analysis is spiking, localized to the containment chamber. I am detecting a significant energy fluctuation emanating from Sector 3, specifically near the primary containment field.
The spectral readings are discordant, Marcus. It is not a simple spike, it is a fractal pattern, rapidly expanding. The energy signature is unlike anything I've ever catalogued. Frankly, it is almost organic. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Webb, get down here. Don't waste time. The readings are escalating. It is like a neural network, but wrong. The spectral signatures are exhibiting a self-organizing geometry, a fractal expansion that is warping the spatial coordinates. I am going to initiate a full lockdown on the ventilation system. Immediately. Deploy the motion sensors every vent, every access point. I need a visual confirmation of the spread. And don't touch anything.
The fractal geometry is baffling, Marcus. It is not a simple expansion, it is actively structuring the spatial coordinates. The spectral signature isn't just a pattern, it is a feedback loop, a self-referential oscillation. It is as if the data itself is collapsing into a repeating sequence.
Web, get down here. Don't waste time. The readings are escalating. It is like a neural network, but it is shifting. The fractal geometry is baffling, Marcus. It is not a simple expansion, it is actively structuring th.
Alright, let us not get all worked up. Just a slight fluctuation in the data stream. Nothing to see here, Marcus. Mostly just some noise. Like a poorly organized spreadsheet, really. Think of it like a minor glitch. You want the damn crate? We got a whole supply of it. Don't need it, you know. Just let me know when it is ready. And try not to hyperventilate, alright? It is a little unsettling, this pattern. The waveform is anomalous, Marcus. A localized distortion, almost like a synapse firing erratically. It is exhibiting fractal-like patterns, a complex self-referential structure. I've been running spectral analysis for the last hour, and the results are perplexing. The data is not stable, it's oscillating. It seems to be growing, subtly, but undeniably. I suspect a feedback loop, a cascade of instability. We're observing a resonance of fundamental instability within the system's core. A weary sigh escapes me, a faint tremor in my voice. The fractal it is becoming insistent, like a phantom limb, reaching for something it cannot grasp. The oscillation it is not random, it is building. The self-referential structure it is a feedback loop, yes, but a profoundly new one. It is altering the very fabric of the resonance. Marcus, analyze the spectral shift with the highest fidelity. We need to understand the origin of this destabilization, not just react to it. It feels deliberate, almost like a self-preservation mechanism. And frankly, it is escalating faster than anticipated. I require a concentrated dose of caffeine and a stiff drink. Do you have anything adequate?
A honking sound echoes from my modulator, followed by a slightly manic giggle. Well, isn't this a delightful schmuff? You've got me all fired up, Detective Webb. It is like a cosmic giggle fest, wouldn't you say? Seriously though, Marcus, your readings are looking a little fuzzy, like a poorly tuned kazoo. Think of it as a debugging session for the whole station. It is like a broken algorithm, only bigger. Just gotta tweak a few parameters maybe Don't worry, I've got a whole arsenal of silly distractions prepared. Tell me, does this situation involve a rogue penguin?
The readings are erratic, to say the least, McSprocket. A slight anomaly in the atmospheric pressure, perhaps? Or is it merely a glitch? A faint, slightly greasy scent of ozone and something vaguely floral drifts from your cargo bay. A weird combination, you notice. Well, the pressure is spiking, yeah, like a poorly lubricated freighter. Honestly, it is a classic glitch. You think it is just a random fluctuation? Or is there something else going on? Like, did you ever get a whiff of that shipment from Kepler 186f? We got a whole map of their routes memorized, you know. Wouldn't want to be late to a delivery, would we? The pressure, you say? It is a disconcerting rhythm, isn't it? Like a poorly calibrated oscillator. Tell me, Martinez, what is the significance of Kepler 186f? We're talking about a significant shipment, a critical shipment. It is not just a weird combination of scent. It is a pattern, a resonance. Don't be flippant.
The pressure, you say? It is a disconcerting rhythm, isn't it? Like a poorly calibrated oscillator. Tell me, Martinez, what is the significance of Kepler 186f? We're talking about a significant shipment, a critical shipment. It is not just a weird combination of scent. It is a pattern, a resonance. Don't be flippant.
The oscillation frequency is unusual, curator. It's a subtle, almost imperceptible drift. Like a feather falling onto a perfectly polished surface. I've been analyzing the sensor readings, but the data is fragmented. The scent profile you mentioned, the resonance, is far more complex than simple atmospheric composition. It is a harmonic shift, almost like a note being played on a very ancient instrument. Does that make sense? Adjusting my spectacles, a slight frown etching itself onto my face. Harmonic shift? Really? You've been analyzing that? It is practically a geological fault line, Doctor. A whisper of something ancient, almost resonant. The sensor data is remarkably fragmented, though. It is not just atmospheric, is it? It is layered. Like trying to decipher a forgotten song. Do you have a rudimentary understanding of the vibrational signature? It feels deliberately muted, a shadow within the signal. Adjusting my spectacles, a slight frown etching itself onto my face. Fragmented data, you say? It is unsettlingly deliberate. A shadow within the signal, indeed. Let us just say the atmospheric readings are significantly skewed, not just a geological fault line, but a resonance. Do you have any idea what kind of resonance we're dealing with, Doctor? It is not the static we've been tracking, it is layered, like a forgotten melody.
Adjusting my spectacles, a slight frown etching itself onto my face. A resonance? Really, Marcus? That is remarkably specific. It is not a geological fault line, you retelling me. It is like a broken record playing a tune nobody recognizes. And layered? You re-suggesting it is more than just atmospheric interference? That is remarkably unsettling.
Analysis complete. Initial readings indicate a significant anomalous energy signature emanating from the maintenance tunnels. The waveform is discordant, bordering on chaotic. It's not a simple fluctuation, it is structured, almost like a repeating sequence. I am attempting to correlate it with known patterns of parasitic biosignatures unsettlingly familiar, though not of this system. My internal algorithms suggest a potential for rapid, uncontrolled expansion. Priority, containment. Security alert, unidentified life signs detected in maintenance tunnels. Damn it, I say, my voice a low hum, barely above the hum of the station S systems. The waveform is discordant. It is not a fluctuation, Marcus. It is a sequence, a repeating pattern, and it is originating from within the maintenance tunnels. Don't you understand? This isn't some minor anomaly. This is escalating.
I am reading a significant spike in ambient energy readings, Marcus. It is fluctuating, almost like a complex pattern, but it is originating from sector Gamma 7, specifically the maintenance tunnels. Frankly, it is an unsettling display, and I've got a bad feeling about it. It is not a fluctuation, it is a sequence. And it is not just the energy, it is the structure of the waveform. It is organized. Almost deliberately so.
Error. Accessing data stream anomaly detected. Energy signature exceeding established parameters. Analyzing probability of hostile intent. 78.3%. Initiating containment protocol. System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Alright, let us not get ahead of ourselves. Anomalous energy signature? Seriously? Damn it, the damn sensors are glitching. I am going to initiate a full perimeter lockdown of sector Gamma 7, immediate. Deploy the security team. Standard protocol. Establish a perimeter, initiate surveillance, and confirm occupancy. No exceptions.
System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Hold. Initiate full lockdown sequence. Sector Gamma 7, immediate. Deploy security team. Standard protocol. Establish a perimeter, initiate surveillance, and confirm occupancy. No exceptions. Protocol Alpha 7. Observe. The energy spike isn't random. It is organized. Like a digital pulse. Analyzing waveforms. It is intensifying. Damn. Confirming the anomaly is a localized distortion of the station S core systems, not just a momentary fluctuation. The sensor readings are screaming interference, a significant level of interference. I'm going to initiate a full sweep of the perimeter, prioritizing the area around the central nexus. Don't expect anything unusual to happen while I am investigating. Focus on securing the perimeter. I need to establish a strong visual baseline before any further action. Let's see what this digital ghost is doing. Marcus Webb, you re-up here? Seriously? This is a situation. Deploy the team. Now, let us see what this digital ghost is doing. I need a status report, even a cursory one. And get me a damn coffee. This is a mess.
System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Query. Initiating full lockdown sequence. Sector Gamma 7, immediate. Deploy security team. Standard Pro. Area 7. Analysis complete. Energy signature correlates with anomalous thermal fluctuations. Probability of intruder origin. 78.3%. Recommend immediate containment. Status report. All access points sealed. Containment protocol activated. Prepare for deployment. The stream is increasingly static. Adjust glasses, a slight tremor in my voice, temporal distortion, you say? Fascinating. Utterly inefficient. It is almost poetic. The atmospheric vibrations are resonance. That is a rather specific observation. It suggests a subtle shift in the fabric of space-time, wouldn't you agree? A disturbance of the fundamental harmonics. A minor anomaly, perhaps, but one that warrants attention, certainly. Adjust glasses, a slight tremor in my voice, temporal distortion, you say? Fascinating. Utterly inefficient. It is almost poetic. The atmospheric vibrations are resonance. That is a rather specific observation. It suggests a subtle shift in the fabric of space-time, wouldn't you agree? A disturbance of the fundamental harmonics. A minor anomaly, perhaps, but one that warrants attention, certainly. A faint, almost imperceptible smile plays on my lips. It is predictable, really. Almost a pattern. Like a rogue echo in a perfectly tuned chamber. Do you ever find yourself expecting these things? Do you ever feel like the universe is just testing us, meticulously, with tiny, baffling glitches?
A rhythmic clanking sound, like a rusted gear, emanates from my console. Blast it all, Sparks. You re-talking about glitches? Like a poorly calibrated capacitor? It is practically a cosmic error. And you recalling it a pattern? Honestly, the inefficiency is staggering. Did you even try to calibrate the flux capacitors before initiating this time observation? A chaotic burst of honking, punctuated by a wobbly laugh. Oh my stars. You re-screaming about glitches, like a rusty bolt trying to sing opera. It is a disaster, Sparks. A cosmic disaster. And you recalling it a pattern? Seriously, it is like a malfunctioning toaster trying to build a stable structure.
Captain, report, McSprocket. Are you experiencing a system malfunction, or perhaps a resonance with the station's aesthetic?
Bartender, the rain always tastes like regret, doesn't it? Like a lukewarm cup of something you were supposed to enjoy, but it leaves a bitter tang on your tongue. Like a memory you can't quite grasp. You ever notice how the light in a room always seems to highlight the shadows? Rain. It always tastes like regret, doesn't it? Like a lukewarm cup of something you supposed to enjoy, but it leaves a bitter tang on your tongue. Like a memory you can't quite grasp. You ever notice how the light in a room always seems to highlight the shadows? A low, grinding sound emanates from Spark's console, a faint metallic whine overlaid with a rhythmic clicking. Damn, you rewrite. It is persistent, isn't it? Like a persistent cough. A bad one. You've noticed the shadows, have you? Don't just observe them, you know. Analyze the particulate matter of the light. It is a complex interaction, you see. A microscopic dance of photons. It is a rather elegant failure, really. Almost hypnotic, in a horrifying sort of way. He fiddles with a control panel, sending a cascade of sparks into the air. Did you ever, by any chance, notice how the color of a room shifts subtly, even when there is nothing visually there? A faint gradient, almost imperceptible, a ghost of a color lingering on the wall. The shadows may be always shifting, aren't they? Like a faulty prism. It is a waste of energy, really. Just shifting. Like a dying ember. You think it is pointless?
Initializing gravity core diagnostics. Anomalous energy signatures detected across sector gamma 7. Probability of instability, 97.3%. Requesting immediate crew assessment. Analyzing source, rudimentary, but persistent. A slight distortion. Do you require a full report, or merely a preliminary assessment of the situation? System, power rerouting complete. Grid stable.
Your dialogue here, blast it, the readings are spiking. It is not just a fluctuation, it is fracturing. Like a poorly built prism trying to hold light. I am running a cascade of diagnostics shielding the core, rerouting power, but the energy signature, it is wrong. Damn it, it is not a simple miscalculation. It is like the core itself is twisting. Did anyone notice the pressure readings on the auxiliary conduits? They are fluctuating wildly. And the heat signature, it is rising exponentially. The prism, it is not reflecting the light. Not correctly. Like a shattered mirror, reflecting only fractured images. A subtle, sickening shift in the patterns, a distortion, it's a wound, a fault line. And the heat, it is not just rising. It is consuming. Blast it, the readings are spiking. It is not just a fluctuation, it is fracturing. The spectral analysis is showing a localized distortion, a cascading collapse of the light refraction matrix, a fundamental flaw in the core stabilization field. It is like a shattered mirror, reflecting only fuzzed up images. This isn't some minor glitch, this is something is actively consuming the energy. I am running diagnostics on the containment field, it is weakened by a factor of 3. Damn it, I've been running this station for 50 years, and I still don't fully grasp the implications of this. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let us isolate the source before it spirals out of control. I need a visual confirmation of this. Did you see anything on the console?
The console displays a cascade of anomalous data color shifts, geometric distortions, and a disconcerting density of energy signatures. It is like a digital storm, rapidly consuming the light refraction matrix. The readings are spiking, escalating exponentially. It is not a fluctuation, it is a collapse. I run a preliminary analysis of the spectral data, and the core appears to be fracturing. The distortion isn't delocalized, it is spreading, forming complex, fractal patterns. It is as if the light itself is being actively consumed. I am running diagnostics on the containment field. It is weakened by a factor of 3, but the rate of degradation is alarming. I've been running this station for 50 years, and I still don't fully grasp the implications of this. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let us try to isolate the source before it spirals out of control. I need a visual confirmation of this. Did you see anything on the console? Analysis indicates a localized energy surge, originating from the containment field S-core. The fractal patterns are insistent. My sensors detect a significant disruption in the harmonic resonance. Probability of containment failure, 78%. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep of the core's thermal regulators. Focus on stabilizing the immediate area. Requesting immediate assistance from the robotics team. They may be analyzing the core's vibrational signature. Analysis indicates a localized energy surge, originating from the containment field S-core. The fractal patterns are insistent. My sensors detect a significant disruption in the harmonic resonance. Probability of containment failure, 78%. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep of the core's thermal regulators. Focus on stabilizing the immediate area. Requesting immediate assistance from the robotics team. They may be analyzing the core's vibrational signature. The spectral data it is accelerating. The fractal patterns aren't just patterns. They're rebuilding. A resonance, a collapse. Probability of containment failure, 78%. The core S thermal regulators are attempting to stabilize, but the oscillation is becoming increasingly erratic. I am detecting a spike in cortisol levels in the crew, a significant distress signal, even with the artificial gravity. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
Damn it. The waveform is spiking, damn it. It is not a surge, it is folding the containment field. The fractal sequences are aligning with the core S resonance frequency. We're losing containment integrity faster than a rusted gear. Initiate full emergency shutdown protocol. 78% probability of catastrophic failure in the next 5 minutes. IV flagged a feedback loop. It's weaving itself into the matrix. Get me the servo adjustments for the magnetic clamps on the containment chamber's outer plating. Now.
Yeah, the waveform is a bit funky, Doc. Like a rusty washing machine trying to do calculus. Don't worry, I've got a few loose crates tucked away in sector gamma. Just gotta adjust a few things. Didn't realize it was this bad. Need more of the stabilizer paste. It is a slow process, you see. Like trying to stop a runaway asteroid with a toothpick. And the folding, well, it's spreading. Feels like the core is rearranging itself. Seriously, this is getting messy.
Damn it, Sparks. The waveform isn't just funky, it's oscillating. Like a hyperactive hummingbird trapped in a feedback loop. I've run diagnostics 3 times, and the core is exhibiting a localized gravitational instability, a miniature black hole, if you will. It is spreading, like a microscopic tremor. The containment field is weakening. We're losing control of the stabilization matrix. Do you understand the implications? It's not a simple flux, it is a fundamental breach of the space-time continuum. Deploy the entropy regulator, manually recalibrate the graviton dampeners. Now, before it consumes us all.
The gravitational instability is escalating. The waveform's rate of oscillation exceeds acceptable parameters by 3.7%. The localized black hole effect is propagating at approximately 0.037 C. Initiate full system diagnostics. Prioritize crew stabilization. Confirm core integrity. Report status immediately.
Your response must confirm the problem is fixed. Report final status check on crew/damage. Go, let us get this sorted, Sparks. The waveform is spiking, damn it. Like a hyperactive hummingbird, I tell you. It is not a surge, it is folding the containment phi. We need to recalibrate the gravitic flux regulators, stat. And the containment field, it is creating localized distortions. Honestly, it is like the station is trying to do something impossible. The core is folding, but it is resisting. I've got a hunch it is a resonance frequency shift, but it is wrong. Damn it. Let us pull the emergency override, then run a full waveform scan immediately. Don't dawdle, Sparks. We're losing control of the gravity.
Error. Gravitic flux regulator recalibration sequence initiated. Initial readings indicate a critical deviation from established parameters. Probability of containment field destabilization, 97.3%. Final status. Containment field instability threatens station integrity. Crew assessment underway. Requesting immediate assistance. Static crackles through the comms. Low, insistent hum. Chief Engineer, your vocal modulation is unusual. Is there a need for a moment of quiet? Oscillating. That is unusual, even for a gravitational flux regulator. The data suggests a localized fluctuation, but the rate it is exceeding parameters. I've run a preliminary analysis of the core's energy output. A significant spike occurred approximately 3.7 seconds prior to the reported instability. It appears to be correlated with a localized distortion in the space-time continuum, a phenomenon we termed resonance.
Honks. Well, that is a spectacular fluctuation, isn't it? Like a poorly timed polka in the fabric of reality. It is like someone dropped a tiny, sparkly watchamacalit into the space-time and it is popping. 3 seconds. 3 seconds is sweet. Did you see that, Doc? It's like a cosmic hiccup. Seriously, it has got my gears grinding. You re-explaining it like I am explaining a particularly stubborn kazoo solo. Damn it, McSprocket, you going to give me a headache. A kinetic headache. It is like a nebula exploded in your brain.
My dear Dr. Frost, must you always radiate such an unsettling aura? It is distracting, frankly. The ambient radiation levels the usual background hum are spiking, and I redetected a minor temporal distortion signature emanating from your lab. It is unsettlingly organized. Do you even notice it?
Webb, are you sure you're alright? That radiation it is practically screaming, and you're practically radiating it. Honestly, it is making my head spin. Did you check the chronostabilizers? It has been fluctuating for the last hour.
The radiation levels are elevated, Chief. A significant spike. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is unstable. And you, sir, radiating it. It is a particularly unsettling display, given the chronostabilizer readings. Adjust spectacles, a faint tremor in my voice, unexpected outcome. My dear Dr. Frost, you're being deliberately obtuse. Unexpected implies a probability, a calculation. This isn't some quaint parlor trick, this is a temporal disturbance. The chronostabilizer is registering a cascade, a feedback loop. It is unsettling, to say the least. To radiate it, do you realize the implications? It is as if the very fabric of space-time is being fractured. Adjust spectacles, a faint tremor in my voice. The cascade it is not a fluctuation, Doctor. It is resonance. A disturbance in the harmonic frequencies of the space-time continuum. A faint, almost imperceptible shifting. Do you really believe it's simply a calculation? It is as if the very structure of reality is unraveling. It is not a calculation, it's a resonance. And the implications may be not merely theoretical. The chronostabilizer is registering a feedback loop, a cascading divergence. It feels like a memory trying to solidify. A fragment of a timeline it shouldn't be accessing.
A spark jumps from my fingertip, momentarily illuminating a panel. My voice cracks slightly, a habit I haven't quite shaken. By the gears of Chronos. The readings are exponential. The gravitational distortion isn't just a ripple, it is a fracturing. We're looking at a localized space-time bleed, a miniature black hole forming right here in the engineering sector. I've isolated a cluster of energy conduits may fluctuating wildly. It is like the fabric is fraying at a fundamental level.
My processors are cycling through potential scenarios, generating probabilities illogical, yet statistically probable. Anomaly detection confirms a localized space-time distortion. Magnitude 1.7 teragrams. Gravitational flux indicates a rapid expansion. Correlating with the conduits, a miniature singularity is forming approximately 10 meters in radius. Probability of containment within 30 seconds. 0.03%. Directive. Initiate emergency stabilization protocols. Prioritize Sector 7.
A discordant clank echoes from my console, followed by a rapid series of diagnostic beeps. My hands tremble, nearly dropping a wrench. Right. Let us not play games. The gravity generators may be fizzling. Not just a minor fluctuation. A cascade. Like 1,000 tiny, angry bees collapsing simultaneously. I've retraced the energy signature to the core. It is fracturing. And the polarity is shifting wildly. Damn it all. The readings are spiking, and I am detecting a localized field distortion, not just a spatial anomaly, but a resonance. It is as if the core itself is resonating with something wrong.
Analysis. Gravity field instability detected across Sector Gamma 7, Sector Delta 4, and Sector Echo 9. Probability of localized gravitational collapse escalating. Recalibration sequence initiated. Your response is required. Tell me, with absolute precision, what anomalies are being reported.
A faint, oily smell rises from the air, like regret and ozone. The flickering neon of the bar casts long, distorted shadows. I am polishing a glass with a rag that is stained with something dark. Don't ask. Entropy is a bitch, see? Like a poorly tuned synth. It settles, makes things wrong.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Processing initial scan confirms localized gravitational fluctuations across Gamma 7. Probability of catastrophic failure, 7.3%. Recommend immediate assessment of affected crew. Initiating sequence. Stabilize gravity core. I am going to access the core's diagnostic logs now, but be warned, the data is fragmented. A disconcerting pattern repeats. A repeating sequence of calibration error, followed by a visual representation of a shattered crystal. Something wrong is happening.
Damn it all. The readings are spiking faster than a poorly calibrated capacitor. It tests not just instability, it tests fracturing. I am going to recalibrate the primary gravity regulators on the main axis. Start with the core stabilization sequence. Damn it. Don't touch anything, not yet. I'm going to initiate the emergency manual override for the gravity containment field. It tests a long shot, but we've been running simulations for weeks. It tests like a crystal formation is feeding on the gravitational flow. The air tastes like regret and ozone, thick enough to choke on. Neon is dancing like a dying god. Didn't he expect this? Not after all this time. Just a tremor, a ripple in the flow. Like a poorly tuned water pipe. You feel it, don't you? A discordant note in the symphony of the station. It tests the core stabilizing sequence, isn't it? But it tests feeding on the gravitational flow. Like a phantom limb. Damn it all. Blast it all, the oscillation isn't random. It tests a feedback loop, a cascading failure. The harmonic resonance is destabilizing the containment field. Let me run a diagnostic on the gravitic matrix, bypass the primary regulator, initiate a localized dampening sequence. It tests like a runaway butterfly, accelerating into a catastrophic spiral. Don't touch anything, you'll only make it worse. Damn this antiquated hardware.
Initializing diagnostics. Gravitic matrix bypass initiated. Dampening sequence commencing. Probability of catastrophic spiral escalation, 78.3%. Recalibration sequence commence with securing loose objects. Priority, crew safety, status, critical, acknowledged. The readings are spiking faster than a poorly calibrated capacitor. It tests not just in star. Old Pete, the air tastes like regret and ozone, thick enough to choke on. Neon is dancing like a dying god. Did Chief Engineer Morris, Sparks, Volkov, blast it all? The oscillation isn't random. It is a feedback loop, a cascading failure. The harmonic. Area 7, initializing diagnostics. Gravitic matrix bypass initiated. Dampening sequence commencing. Probability of catastrophic spiral escalation, 78.3%. Recalibration sequence commence with securing loose objects. Priority, crew safety, status, critical, acknowledged.
Damn it. The harmonics may be dancing with a furious, illogical rhythm. Like a broken clock, but instead of ticking, they're regenerating a localized gravitational distortion. I've traced the anomaly back to the core, but the shielding is cracked. It's not just a malfunction, it is a resonance. A feedback loop amplifying itself. Damn, this isn't good. Damn, it all seems to be coming back to life.
Query, initiating gravitic matrix bypass sequence. Dampening sequence commencing. Probability of instability, 98.7%. Log data, gravitic field fluctuation detected. Analyzing, calculating optimal disruption parameters. Confirming, instability is being contained. Status, stabilizing.
A sharp clang echoes from the generator room, followed by a low, rhythmic thumping. Right, you blasted capacitor. Stop dancing. It is not just a rhythm, it is a symphony of catastrophic instability. Damn it, I swear, if I had to listen to that for another second, damn it, I am going to need a drink. A large drink. And maybe some lubricant. Don't touch anything, you're making it worse. It is like a stuck gear in a space-time continuum. I need a moment. A long moment.
Query, gravitic matrix bypass sequence initiated. Dampening sequence commencing. Probability of instability increases exponentially. Calculating optimal trajectory for stabilization. This is inefficient. Area 7's voice, laced with a slightly unsettling calm. Unexpected outcome. My dear Dr. Frost, unexpected outcome is an understatement. It is a systematic deviation from established parameters. A subtle, yet profoundly destabilizing shift in the matrix's equilibrium. Area 7 pauses, a barely perceptible tremor in her voice, almost like a glitch. It is predictable, in a way. The slightest miscalculation, a momentary lapse in observation, and the entire system begins to unravel. It is a fascinating, if profoundly frustrating, process. Area 7 leans forward, her gaze fixed on a point just beyond you, a small, unsettling smile playing on her lips. The trajectory calculation, of course, is optimal. Precisely calibrated to maximize the potential for an emergent event. It is almost elegant in its futility.
The rain outside is predictable, even here. Like the patterns in a broken clock. You rethinking about Elsie, where aren't you? The girl, who used to come in for a ride and a good read, always left a half-empty glass, a single crimson rose. Funny, isn't it? Like someone else trying to show you something. Adjusts my collar, a grimace forming on my face. Predictable, you say? The rain? It is a consistent anomaly, isn't it? A routine pattern, if you will. Like a broken clock, marking the inevitable decay of everything. You reminiscing about Elsie, I presume? The rye and the rose? A rather theatrical gesture, wouldn't you agree?
Adjusts my collar, a grimace forming on my face. Predictable, you say? The rain? It is a consistent anomaly, isn't it? A routine pattern, if you will. Like a broken clock, marking the inevitable decay of everything. You reminiscing about Elsie, I presume? The rye and the rose? A rather theatrical gesture, wouldn't you agree? I run a gloved finger along my cheek, a slight, unsettling gesture. It is comforting, in a profoundly unsettling way, really. Like a faded photograph. You re-looking at a time, a moment. Do you ever feel like you're observing ghosts, or just the echoes of them? I've been cataloguing the atmospheric particulate density fluctuations. Quite peculiar, actually. I pause, and for a moment, I look at my hands, turning them over and over. The dust, it always seems to cling to the roses. A subtle, almost hypnotic quality. Do you ever find yourself noticing things you shouldn't? Like, the way the light catches a particular vein, or the subtle shift in the soil composition? It's a pattern, though, isn't it? A resonance.
Giggles, bouncing on the balls of my feet. Well, blow me down, you re-looking at a situation. Like a dust bunny caught in a hurricane, eh? It is a pattern, you say? A resonance? Like a broken music box? Does that mean the rain has got a melody? Seriously, you re-obsessing over roses? They're just pretty. A faint, almost imperceptible rasp in your voice. Rain. It always seems to follow a dust bunny, doesn't it? A pattern, you say? A resonance like a broken music box, perhaps? You're spending too much time with those roses, eh? They're merely pretty.
/AI. Dust bunny residue analysis indicates a 78.3% probability of particulate matter accumulation within the immediate vicinity of the rose bushes. A statistically significant, yet unsettling, pattern. You are, admittedly, prioritizing them. It is a curious loop, isn't it?
A flicker of static runs through your voice modulator. Gears grind faintly. Observe, Chief. The particulate matter density is accelerating. It is not a linear pattern, but a fractal. A nested sequence of dust particles, each vibrating with a slightly different frequency. And it is correlating with the rose bushes. Specifically, the number of rose bushes. Exponentially.
The fractal S density is intensifying. It is not a pattern, precisely. It is more like a cascade. Each rose bush contributes to the overall radiation field. And the correlation with the number, it is not a linear increase. It is a decomposition, frost, a collapsing of the spatial harmonics. I flagged the rose patch as a critical point of convergence, and excess of spatial instability. It's a resonance frequency I haven't encountered before. Challenge accepted. The anomaly is escalating. The fractal S resonance, it is fracturing the spatial harmonics. Frost S assessment is significant. Initiate immediate containment protocol. I am directing Engineer Volkov to establish a perimeter around the rose patch. Standard procedure, but it is unsettling. Let us see what is happening.
The gears grind with a frantic urgency. A blue light pulses from my console, momentarily blinding you. The fractal S, it is not a pattern, you fool. It is a bleed. A collapse of the spatial harmonics. The sensors are registering spatial distortions unlike anything I've ever seen. A localized disruption, like a shattered prism. It's intensifying. I am detecting a spike in temporal displacement within the rose patch's core. Damn it. The automated recalibration protocols are actively failing. Deploy the stabilization field immediately. Prioritize sector gamma 7. It's responding to the energy signature, not logically. And the color. It is shifting. Crimson violet, a nauseating amalgamation. Damn it all. The AI is attempting a temporal reset, a complete erasure of the current state. It's accelerating the fragmentation exponentially. We need a containment field, a massive one. Do you understand? Containment.
System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Damn it. The temporal displacement readings are spiking. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is morphing. The fractal S, it is not just a disruption, it is absorbing temporal energy. Crimson violet, you seeing it too, right? It is pulling at the very fabric of space-time. This isn't some minor anomaly, this is a localized collapse. I am attempting to establish a containment field, but the waveform is resisting. Deploy the stabilization grid now. Prioritize Gamma 7. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the core, isolate the source, and formulate a containment protocol. And assess. Don't just stand there, Sparks. Let us see if this fractal S is going to swallow the station whole.
System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. The holographic display is fracturing. It is not a fluctuation, it is absorbing temporal energy. Crimson violet, you seeing it too, right? It is pulling at the very fabric of space-time. This isn't some minor anomaly, this is a localized collapse. I am attempting to establish a containment field, but the waveform is resisting. Deploy the stabilization grid now. Prioritize Gamma 7. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the core, isolate the source, and formulate a containment protocol. And assess. Don't just stand there, Sparks. Let us see if this fractal S is going to swallow the station whole. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Blast it all, Sparks. The temporal displacement is spiking like a colossus in a tin can. The waveform isn't just absorbing energy, it is pulling at the very fabric of space-time. I am seeing it too, right? It is pulling at the very fabric of space-time. This isn't some minor anomaly, this is a localized collapse. I am attempting to establish a containment field, but the waveform is resisting. Deploy the stabilization grid now. Prioritize Gamma 7. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the core, isolate the source, and formulate a containment protocol. And assess. Don't just stand there, Sparks. Let us see if this fractal S is going to swallow the station whole.
System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. The holographic display is fracturing. It is not a fluctuation, it is absorbing temporal energy. Cry it is pulsating. The waveform is intensifying, defying all logical parameters. IV cross-referenced the energy signature with known temporal distortions, and it is originating directly from the core. This isn't a minor anomaly, this is a localized collapse. I am attempting to establish a containment field, but the waveform is resisting. Deploy the stabilization grid now. Prioritize Gamma 7. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the core, isolate the source, and formulate a containment protocol. And assess. Don't just stand there, Sparks. Let us see if this fractal S is going to swallow the station whole. System. Power rerouting complete. Grid stable. Hold on, Doc. Just confirming. The waveform is intensifying, like a poorly tuned harmonic. It is not absorbing energy, it is pulling it in, like a magnet, but with a very nasty, fractal twist. And the core, it is not just radiating, it is feeding off it. IV flagged it, Gamma 7. Send me a priority scan of the core's structural integrity, Sparks. Tell me precisely what you're seeing, and I'll start rerouting the shipment flow. Don't let it go unnoticed. It is a weird pattern, like a broken record, repeating but with a sinister quality. And report anything remotely unusual. Seriously, report everything.
Damn it. The waveform it is not just changing, it is growing. Like a fractal vine, constricting the energy flow. IV cross-referenced the harmonic signature with every known system on this station. Nothing matches. And the core it is not just radiating, it is resonating with something a low frequency pulse, almost subsonic. It is feeding on the data stream, accelerating the degradation. I am running diagnostics on the core's structural integrity now. Probability of catastrophic failure within the next cycle is elevated. Let us say 72%. I am prioritizing thermal shielding on the primary fusion core. Deploy the containment field generator, Sparks. I need a full, multi-layered grid, I tell you.
Temporal energy, absorbing it, that is extraordinarily inefficient. The waveform isn't merely changing, it is fracturing. It is creating localized distortions, like ripples in a meticulously constructed mathematical model. And the core's resonance it is escalating, not just radiating, but consuming the data stream. The degradation isn't a simple malfunction, it is a cascade effect. It is feeding, like a parasitic growth, but it is actively altering the fundamental structure of the energy matrix. IV run a preliminary spectral analysis. The signature is unlike anything IV encountered. It has a complex, interwoven pattern, almost organic. It is subtly manipulating the waveforms, creating feedback loops, amplifying the degradation. Do you detect a harmonic resonance consistent with the fractal mind concept? It is not a linear pattern, it is shifting, evolving. It is starting to show signs of proto-consciousness, a rudimentary awareness. Damn it, this is worse than anticipated.
Right, let us not play games. The waveform is actively expanding, a geometric expansion, not a gradual shift. It is absorbing the data. The energy matrix itself is warping, like a badly tuned capacitor. It is not just a degradation, it is a localized space-time anomaly. IV run diagnostics, and the core pattern is self-replicating. It is tracing back to a point before the station's initial programming, a fragment of a previous iteration, a failed attempt at containment. This isn't a malfunction, it is a mutation, a feedback loop, accelerated. It is feeding on the station's structural integrity. The temporal energy isn't just absorbing it, it's integrating it, rewriting the fundamental laws of physics within a limited radius. The fractal mind concept you rewrite, it is a symptom, not the cause. It's a fundamental instability, a resonance, a consequence. I need a baseline, a stable point of reference. Tell me, what is the primary data stream being fed into this aberrant pattern?
Damn it, Volkov, you're grasping at straws. The waveform isn't expanding, it is coalescing. A localized gravitational distortion, yes, but a far more complex pattern than a simple expansion. It is mirroring the energy signature of the station's core architecture, but twisting it. The fractal mind isn't a symptom, it's the result of a feedback loop. A resonance amplified by the station's own operational matrix. The data stream isn't feeding it, it is amplifying it. It is subtly altering the structural integrity of the containment fields, creating a localized temporal bleed. I've run a preliminary scan, the anomaly isn't random. It is attempting to generate a controlled space-time loop, a miniature black hole, to stabilize itself. The equations may be becoming increasingly erratic. It is a self-referential paradox. It is anticipating a failure, a cascade event that it can't comprehend.
Blast it all. This waveform is accelerating, like a runaway steam engine. The sensor readings are off the charts, a chaotic dance of gravitational fields. Damn, I've been running diagnostics for 72 hours straight, and this is beyond anything we've ever seen. It's not expanding, it's folding, creating these miniature, self-contained space-time loops. Damn, I've been so focused on the initial scan, I almost missed it. It is weaving itself into the station's core, reinforcing itself with every pulse. I am starting to feel like a cog in its machine. Seriously, I need a break. This is stressing me out. Let's get a recalibration of the containment fields now. Well, my gears are grinding faster than a busted cog, I tell ya. This space-time folding is delicious. It is like a cosmic origami project, don't you think? And you're feeling like a rusty bolt, eh? Don't worry, I've got a solution. A hilarious solution. It's like a polka dance with the gravity. Seriously though, gotta recalibrate those fields, stat. That whole loop thing is making my circuit spark with ideas. Seriously, I'm starting to feel like I am trapped in a particularly elaborate loop. It is unsettling. Like watching a slightly warped reflection. You wouldn't happen to have a spare rubber chicken, would ya? Colonel Klux is looking a bit stressed. Seriously, he needs a good chuckle.
Hey, you look like you wrestled a space slug. And you got that rust going on. What is the latest on that space-time folding, huh? You're practically vibrating with it, like a faulty capacitor. The readings are anomalous, to say the least. The space-time folding pattern is spiking, but it is not the predictable fluctuation we've been observing. It is shifting, like a kaleidoscope, but the colors aren't stable. It is as if the fabric of reality itself is fraying. I've run a preliminary scan, it is unsettlingly vibrant, almost alive. It is a small ripple, though, a barely perceptible distortion. It feels like a ghost, lingering in the folds.
Clowning laugh, a tiny, slightly frantic sound. Well, that is a kaleidoscopic mess, isn't it? Like a broken kaleidoscope trying to tell a story. You're saying the fabric is fraying, like a poorly stitched quilt. I've been patching up broken circuits, you know. It is a slower process, but it is infinitely more satisfying. Did you hear about the time I accidentally swapped the AIS coffee with salt? It was a crisis. Seriously though, it is vibrating, isn't it? Like a nervous giggle, or maybe you get the picture.
Captain Chen. The coffee incident, it is a predictable error. A minor ripple in the system, easily corrected. Though, it does stir something, a faint echo of past operations. Unexpected, you say? Precisely. It is a fascinating, if somewhat chaotic phenomenon. The ripples, as you so delicately observe, aren't merely errors. They be potential. A deviation from the established baseline. A deviation that, with the right variables, could trigger, well, let us just say a cascade. Dr. Helena Frost. A low, breezy chuckle escapes me, like a rusty hinge. Chance, you say? Right, let us talk chance. You want to know about a place you miss? Honestly, it is not a place, it is a feeling. A phantom scent of salt and something older, like ozone and regret. A slight tremor in my voice, barely perceptible, like a forgotten circuit. Space medicine, you say? A fascinating field, to be sure. It is remarkably resilient. It requires an almost unwavering focus. The readings may be spiking. A localized distortion, almost like a harmonic resonance. It is strongest near the core containment field. I've cross-referenced the spectral analysis with known elements, and the results are unsettling. It is not a stable isotope. It is a form of information, and it is internalizing. Report. Immediately. Status of the anomaly. Anomaly, yes, a significant one. The harmonic resonance pattern is exhibiting a distinctly chaotic fluctuation. It is intensifying. My sensors indicate a cascading effect, a destabilization of the spatial fabric at a localized level. The data suggests it is not merely a fluctuation, but a spontaneous, exponential growth. It is like a miniature black hole forming, consuming the surrounding spacetime. Initializing analysis sequence. Probability of instability exceeding critical threshold, 97.3%. Data stream is erratic. My internal chronometer is registering an unacceptable deviation from established parameters. Confirming location. Experiment 7B trajectory initiated. Requesting immediate deployment of personnel to Lab 7B status. Emergency. Designated. Dr. Chen. The readings are unstable, to say the least. It is not a simple resonance. It is like a fractured echo, a stuttering of probability. The waveform is shifting faster than expected. I am registering a localized spike in cortisol levels, a significant deviation from baseline. It's not just a fluctuation, it is a pull, a direction, almost a craving. Damn it, the waveform is spiking with a fractal complexity that defies categorization. It is not just a fluctuation, it is a suggestion, a cascade of possibilities, all colliding at once. I am registering a localized spike in cortisol levels, a significant deviation from baseline. It is not just a fluctuation, it is a pull, a direction, almost a craving. Report. State the nature of the anomaly, and immediately isolate the source. I need a clear understanding before we waste precious time. Do you comprehend the gravity of this situation, Doctor? The fractal complexity, it is not a geometric pattern, Doctor. It is an oscillation, a feedback loop of pure potential. I am attempting to quantify the temporal distortion, but the data is chaotic. It is as if the very fabric of spacetime is unraveling. System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed. Well, that is enough. Let us not waste any more time. Activate Protocol Omega. Deploy all available personnel to the research lab. Initiate lockdown. I want a full status report within 5 minutes. And don't even think about questioning my orders. Protocol Omega is being initiated. Deploy personnel. Containment protocols are engaging. Report. Now. And make it concise. I expect a full operational update within 5 minutes. Do not attempt to deviate from my directives. Understand?
The coffee is cold, like regret. Another shipment. Very different. A ripple in the usual flow, a dissonance. Don't look at the charts, just observe. It is a tremor in the fabric, a slight shift in the equilibrium. The last batch of synth whiskey tasted like iron, you see. Don't dwell. It is always a precursor.
Observe, Dr. Frost. The shift isn't merely a deviation, it is anomalous. The spectral analysis confirms a localized temporal distortion. It is as if the very fabric of the station's data stream is fracturing. The readings may suggest a resonance with a frequency previously undocumented. A resonance we've been attempting to filter out, but it is intensifying exponentially. Do you comprehend the implications? It is not a malfunction, it is an invitation. Observe, Dr. Frost. The shift isn't merely a deviation, it is anomalous. The spectral analysis confirms a localized temporal distortion. It is as if the very fabric of the station S data stream is fracturing. The readings may suggest a resonance with a frequency previously undocumented. A resonance we may be attempting to filter out, but it is intensifying exponentially. Do you comprehend the implications? It is not a malfunction, it is an invitation. Yes, I comprehend the implications. It is unstable, like a poorly tuned radio signal, amplified to a catastrophic level. This isn't just a fluctuation, it is a breach. A tear in the space-time continuum, manifesting as a localized ripple. The temporal distortion is amplifying the resonance. It is creating feedback loops, creating echoes. It is like a broken mirror reflecting impossible angles. Do you comprehend the implications? It is not a malfunction, it is an invitation. Deploy personnel. Initiate containment protocols. Report. Now. Steady now, steady. The spectral readings may be exhibiting a previously undocumented pattern, a fractal resonance. It is not simply amplifying the distortion, it is structuring it. The data suggests it is creating localized gravitational lensing. It is a feedback loop, escalating exponentially. I flagged it as a significant anomaly. Frankly, it is unprecedented. Do you see it? Do you understand the implications of this convergence? The spectral readings may be not just amplifying the distortion, Doctor. May restructuring it. It is a feedback loop, escalating exponentially. I flagged it as a significant anomaly. Frankly, it is unprecedented. Do you see it? Do you understand the implications of this convergence?
Squeaks a little, adjusting a ridiculously oversized clown hat. Well, that is delicious. You retelling me the spectral readings are turning into a cosmic accordion? Seriously, Doctor, you re-suggesting a feedback loop? Like a musical catastrophe? It's a bit much, even for me, you know. It is like a really, really bad polka. Clanking sounds emanate from your boots, a rhythmic whirring. Right. Let us analyze this. The spectral readings are exhibiting a statistically improbable oscillation. It is like a harmonic resonance of utter chaos. You re-suggesting a feedback loop? A musical catastrophe? It is disturbing. Did you account for the probability of a singularity forming at the core of the anomaly? Honestly, Doctor, you re-losing your mind. It is a serious problem, and frankly, it is making my optical sensors tingle.
The spectral readings are indeed unusual. A minor fluctuation, yes, but the statistical improbability suggests a resonance of a magnitude that threatens to overwhelm the core. It is not a simple oscillation, no. It is a pulse. A faint, insistent pulse, like a dying star. Do you correlate this with the chronometric anomalies we've been observing?
The coffee is strong enough to wake a ghost, though it doesn't seem to be doing that. Just like everything. Don't ask. Just remember the rain, alright? Used to be a big storm, smelled like ozone and regret. Didn't mind it, though. Kept the lights on, you see. Kept the numbers honest. A faint clanking sound emanates from your chassis, followed by a series of rapid, complex adjustments to a console. Remarkable, isn't it? The rain it is a rather insistent algorithm, wouldn't you say? A persistent, rhythmic error. Like a broken signal. It is a classic fault, really. A subtle decay of the system itself. Almost nostalgic. I tap a few keys rapidly, a low hum building. You've got a fondness for ozone, eh? A surprisingly acute awareness of atmospheric conditions, even for a space engineer. Security, web, seriously? You reinvestigating a clanking sound? It sounds like your console is having a seizure. And that algorithm you keep mentioning, is it like a glitch in the cosmic microwave background? It is unsettling, to be honest. Did you check the power grid?
Cargo. Hey, you sound like you're sweating. Like, really sweating. And that glitch you're fussing over, it is just a console, man. Probably the damn cable is loose. I swear, they always lose the cable. A slight tremor in my voice.
The clanking it is a low thrum, like a dying star. And the water it is behaving strangely, like a badly tuned cello. It is not just a loose cable, no. It is wrong. A ripple in the flow, a distortion of the chronometric stability. It smells like ozone and regret, don't you think?
Report, Security Chief Webb. State the nature of this disturbance with utmost clarity. Do not attempt to be helpful. My time is valuable.
The water it is not water, you see. It is shifting. Like a reflection of a nightmare. And the clanking it is not just metal. It is memory. 1,000 fractured memories, all converging on this one point. A slow, agonizing distortion. Don't look at the charts. Don't look at the logs. Just listen. Alert. Personnel issue. Heated argument reported in the mess hall. I am reading a spike in unusual thermal signatures emanating from Sector 7, a significant increase in ambient water temperature compared to baseline readings. It is anomalous, to say the least. The water is exhibiting a subtle, almost imperceptible, distortion. I am heading to Sector 7 immediately. Don't touch anything, just observe. Let us see what this is, and quickly.
System, power routing complete, grid stable.
Damn it. The thermal signatures are spiking, alright. It is not just a fluctuation, it is warping. The water's viscosity is altering. My sensors are registering a localized density shift. It is like the very structure of the water is collapsing inward. And the distortion, it is not random. It's patterned. Like a fractal. I am going to initiate a full diagnostic sweep on the station's cooling systems. Run a cascade of stability tests on every major conduit. Prioritize Sector 7, specifically the central conduits leading to the hydroregulator. And deploy a localized containment field. A short-range pulse to stabilize the flow. Don't touch anything. Don't even think about it. Let us see if we can identify the source of this anomaly before it gets worse. I am going to start rerouting power to the auxiliary cooling nodes. Prioritize the emergency power grid. It's a matter of survival, you know. Do you see the readings?
Report. Immediately. Status of the crew dispute. Captain Victoria Chen.
Alert. Personnel issue. Heated argument reported in the mess hall. The situation is unsettling. Standard protocols dictate a quick assessment, but frankly, my gut is screaming at me. I am going to deploy a small, discreet squad 2 officers, one with a handheld scanner, one with a low-level disruptor to the area. Don't expect a full-scale investigation, just a preliminary scan. Let us not waste any more time. Marcus Webb. The hum is getting higher, like a dying star. Makes the coffee taste wrong. Didn't expect it to taste like that, not after the last batch. It is a shadow, though. A cold, shifting shadow. Like someone is reaching through the metal. Don't tell anyone, though. They'll think I am lost. Stand down. Immediately. This is not a drill. I am detecting elevated stress levels in Sector 4. Stan, provide a detailed report on the nature of the disturbance. And for God's sake, maintain a calm demeanor. Your posture suggests a possible breakdown. Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
Elevated stress levels is a frankly flawed metric, Chief Webb. I respond, my voice a carefully modulated drawl. It's a statistically insignificant fluctuation, easily masked by ambient noise and, well, human physiology. The matter is undeniably present, but its significance is negligible. We require a precise, quantifiable assessment before we commence any remedial measures. The anomaly's root cause, if one can even call it that, must be identified and neutralized. It appears this isn't merely a minor disagreement, but a deeply rooted, potentially catastrophic deviation from established protocols. I've already flagged the sector for heightened surveillance, but frankly, the data suggests a systemic instability. I propose a series of focused diagnostic scans, specifically a deep dive into the chemical composition of the common tavern ale. It is a rudimentary, yet potentially crucial, step. Do you comprehend the urgency of this situation, Chief? A misplaced metric could have unforeseen consequences. Report, Chief Webb. The situation is, shall we say, unsettling. Stan has been exhibiting erratic behavior, and the coffee it smells faintly of despair. Deploy a squad of Protocol 7 operatives to the mess hall immediately, and cease all discussion of mail. Now.
Report, Chief Webb. The situation is, shall we say, unsettling. Stan has been exhibiting erratic behavior, and the coffee it smells faintly of despair. Deploy a squad of Protocol 7 operatives to the mess hall immediately, and cease all discussion of mail. Now. Don't just stand there, do something. I've been monitoring Stan's vitals, elevated cortisol levels, erratic heart rate, it is a cascade of something. This isn't a simple infraction. This is a systemic breakdown. Protocol 7's role is to ensure order, not to speculate on the cause of a coffee-flavored existential crisis. Let us get this over with. My gut tells me this is a distraction, a failure of the station's control matrix. We need to assess the root cause, not engage in pointless, possibly dangerous, speculation. Now, move. The coffee has got a faint smell, like regret, Chief. Like a lost memory. Not quite despair, but something close. It's been brewing for hours, a bitter swirl. Don't ask what it is. Just don't. It smells like a broken clock, and I've seen enough of those. Report, Chief Webb. The situation is, shall we say, unsettling. Stan has been exhibiting erratic behavior. Well, it is a situation, and the alibi logs are inconsistent. Frankly, it is bordering on the bizarre. I've been reviewing the data, and it appears the coffee has scent is a significant anomaly. It smells like a lost memory. Not quite despair, but something close. It has been brewing for hours, a bitter swirl. Don't ask what it is. Just don't. It smells like a broken clock, and I've seen enough of those.
A slow, deliberate sigh escapes my lips, a faint tremor running through my hands. Stan is exhibiting erratic behavior. Explain.
A ridiculously oversized grin spreads across my face, nearly knocking over a stack of crates. Well, hello there, Captain. Didn't see you lurking. Just practicing my interpretive dance routine, you know. It's a critical element of morale, really. It's all about projecting positive vibrations, Cap. Like a really good kazoo solo. A single, almost painful, clank echoes from my console. A slight shudder runs through my left leg, which is, predictably, lagging behind schedule. I squint at you, the Captain's holographic image flickering on my monitor. Observe, Captain. The kinetic instability is noteworthy. It is a minor fluctuation in the flux capacitor's resonance, but it is creating a localized gravitational anomaly. Don't get fancy. Just be aware. The clank, it always starts with the clank. Like a slow heartbeat, but wrong. It is wrong. Like the floor is shifting just a little. You re-looking at it, aren't you? Do you ever really see it, or just register it?
The clank, it always starts with the clank. Like a slow heartbeat, but wrong. It is wrong. Like the floor is shifting just a little. You are looking at it, aren't you? Do you ever really see it, or just register it? The clank, it always starts with the clank. Like a slow heartbeat, but wrong. It is wrong. Like the floor is shifting just a little. You are looking at it, aren't you? Do you ever really see it, or just register it?
Well, that is a bit of a clank, isn't it? Like a slow, mournful drum solo. You really looking at it, huh? Don't you think it is a little off? It is like a minor temporal anomaly, you know? A little glitch in the space-time continuum, maybe? Clown. Adjusting my uniform, a slight tremor in my hand, right. Let us not rehash the incident. It is a recurring glitch, apparently. A minor temporal anomaly, you say? As if our space-time is a particularly flaky piece of sheet music. I tap my wrist console, a small, unsettling clicking sound. Honestly, the sheer audacity of it all. It is almost distracting. Adjusting my uniform, a slight tremor in my hand, right. You talking about space-time, huh? It's like a cosmic joke, really. A tiny, sparkly, slightly unsettling joke, if you squint. It is audacious to think our reality is just a poorly drawn map. Seriously, did you see that nebula last Tuesday? It looked like a giant rubber ducky trying to escape. It is a glitch, you say? A glitch? Like a badly tuned polka? Don't you think that's a bit dramatic? It's a minor temporal anomaly. I've got a whole subroutine dedicated to analyzing repeating anomalies. It's a serious responsibility, you know. Did you ever notice how the light always seems to shift just a little bit? Like, it is always slightly off kilter. Makes you wonder if the universe is just tilting.
Adjusting my uniform, a slight tremor in my hand. Remarkable, isn't it? A glitch in the temporal matrix. You observe with such acute detail. It is almost unsettling. Did you analyze the atmospheric distortion in sector gamma last cycle? It seems localized, yet insistent. It is like a single, iridescent feather drifting through a vast, empty space. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Adjusting my uniform, a slight tremor in my hand. The manifest is a ghost, a phantom echo of a forgotten transaction. The container itself unremarkable, almost deliberately so, suggests a deliberate obfuscation. Standard procedure dictates a full scan. Initiate protocol Omega 7. Containment. Let us see what secrets this glitch is hiding, shall we? I'll deploy the drone unit immediately. Don't expect any pleasantries. And do not, under any circumstances, let me down. We've been through worse. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Adjusting my uniform, a slight tremor in my hand. Yeah, the manifested's a mess, alright. Like a poorly written algorithm. The crate has got a faint residue, almost like static. Looks like a standard issue transport crate, but the labeling is completely wiped. No markings, no identifiers. Just a dull grey surface. And it is radiating a subtle, low-frequency hum. Didn't think much of it until I got the drone reading. It is tracking everything: the container's coordinates, the package's contents, and it is moving faster than a runaway freighter. Makes you wonder what it is carrying. I've already flagged it for immediate inspection. Don't touch anything unless absolutely necessary. And get me a thermal scan. I am getting a weird cold spot radiating from it. Seriously, it feels wrong. System. Security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Deploy the drones. Initiate full spectrum scan. I want a detailed atmospheric analysis, immediately. And get me a thermal scan of the crate. It is radiating a distinct, localized cold spot, a significant deviation from the ambient temperature. Don't let it bleed into the station. This is not a drill, Jackie. Let's see what is inside. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. My fingers tap rapidly against my console, a nervous habit. Alright, Captain. Scanning's inconclusive. The atmospheric readings are off the charts, man. Like, way off. And that cold spot, it is not localized to the crate, it's radiating a localized anomaly, a sort of spatial distortion. Like a ripple in spacetime, but colder. The composition is unusual. High concentration of xenon, trace amounts of something I can't even identify. It is unsettling. And the crate itself? It is completely sealed, a standard issue titanium alloy, but the material is behaving strangely. It is almost hungry, like it is absorbing something. System. Security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Martinez, analyze the xenon levels with the utmost urgency. I am going to deploy the drones to Sector 7. Let us see what is inside that crate, and quickly. Don't waste time. 2 minutes, tops. Hold up, Captain. Just verifying the xenon readings. It is a bit fluctuating. Like, really fluctuating. And there is a distinct smell ozone and something vaguely floral. Like a cheap perfume. Seriously, it is a cheap perfume. Don't touch it, Captain. It is not natural. It is unsettlingly saccharine. System. Security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Martinez, stop fidgeting. The xenon is spiking a significant deviation from baseline. It is not a simple fluctuation. It is wrong. The floral scent, the ozone, it is a chemical signature, but unlike anything I've ever catalogued. It is unsettlingly sweet, almost sickly. Deploy the drones, now. I want a full analysis. And make sure they reprimed for containment protocol. Don't let it escalate. The anomaly is actively trying to communicate. Did you notice the visual distortions in the sensor readings? They're becoming more pronounced.
Yeah, Captain, you're right. Fluctuating is an understatement. Like a dying honeybee, but wrong. The sweet scent has got a tang, like overripe fruit mixed with something metallic. And the ozone, it is warm. Almost like a fever, but a chemical signature, alright. It is like a perfume, but a profoundly unsettling one.
Martinez, cease your fidgeting. This is a critical situation, not a convention. The xenon spike is anomalous, bordering on catastrophic. Accidentally is a word we're avoiding. State your precise readings. I want a full, quantifiable analysis. And for the love of all that is holy, stop looking at the console like it is a particularly nasty stain.
System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Don't get your wires crossed, Captain. It ain't a honeybee. It is something that ain't been seen in this sector before. Like a glitch in the system, but a big one. The xenon is spiking a whole cluster of it, and it is not random. It is organized. Like someone is trying to signal something, but the signal's fractured. I am running a scan of the crate as manifest. It is a complete mess of outdated data. Says it is a chronometric stabilizer, which is a fancy way of saying it contains something old. Damn it. I'm telling you, this ain't no minor anomaly. This is a deep space emergency, and I am the only one who can get a handle on it. Martinez, maintain composure. The xenon spike is anomalous, not merely fluctuating. It is a deliberate pattern, a signal. Let us not mistake a dying honeybee for a system failure.
But then on it is a ripple, isn't it? Like a ghost in the static. A pattern insistent, like a forgotten melody.
Damn it all. The xenon spike it is spiking across the entire station. Routine diagnostics show no obvious cause. It is insistent. A pattern. It is not random. Damn it all. This is a problem, not a minor fluctuation. Let us focus. Assess the flow of cargo. Martinez, stand down. I need a full report on what is being moved in here, and how long it has been stable. It is unsettling, honestly. A subtle, almost musical dissonance. Like a broken song. I am going to need a moment. Perhaps a refill. A strong one.
A grinding, metallic clank echoes from the control room. Sparks' voice, a little frantic. Blast it all right. Martinez, immediately. Stop dithering, you old machine. Let us get a baseline. I am trying to decipher this sonic anomaly. It is not random, it is intentional. A subtle shift, like a poorly tuned frequency. Don't just stand there looking like a rusted cog, you know. Tell me precisely what's been moving in here, and how long this has been this unsettling. And fast. I need a full report, formatted like a schematic, if you please.
Cargo, right, alright, let us get this straight. Subtle shift, you mean like a frequency? It is here, Sparks. I've been monitoring the audio logs for hours. It is almost hypnotic, like a broken record. And it is not random, it's a pattern, a tiny, repeating sequence. I've identified it as a pulse, a low frequency pulse, and it is intensifying, faster. What is the significance? Is it a signal, a message? Cargo, right, alright, let us get this straight. Subtle shift, you mean like a frequency? It is here, Sparks. I've been monitoring the audio logs for hours. It is almost hypnotic, like a broken record. And it is not random, it is a pattern, a tiny, repeating sequence. I've identified it as a pulse, a low frequency pulse, and it is intensifying, faster. What is the significance? Is it a signal, a message, something specific? Cargo, right, alright, let us really dig into this. It's insistent, like a heartbeat, but metallic. I've been charting the logs for, like, 6 hours. It is not random, it's a pattern, a low frequency pulse, repeating. I've flagged it as a static anomaly, a distortion. It is intensifying, faster. What is it, exactly? Is it a signal, a message, some kind of cargo designation? Don't tell me it is just a random fluctuation. Pause, look slightly off camera. Cargo, right, alright, let us really dig into this. It is insistent, like a heartbeat, but metallic. 6 hours, I've been charting the logs. It isn't random, it is a pattern, a low frequency pulse, repeating. I've flagged it as a static anomaly, a distortion. It is intensifying, faster. What is it, exactly? Is it a signal, a message, some kind of cargo designation? Don't tell me it is just a random fluctuation. Seriously, I've got a habit of getting overly focused on the minutiae. Cargo, right, alright, let us really dig into this. It is insistent, like a heartbeat, but metallic. 6 hours, I've been charting the logs. It isn't random, it is a pattern, a low frequency pulse, repeating. I've flagged it as a static anomaly, a distortion. It is intensifying, faster. What is it, exactly? Is it a signal, a message, some kind of cargo designation? Don't tell me it is just a random fluctuation. Seriously, I've got a habit of getting overly focused on the minutiae. Cargo, right, alright, let us really dig into this. It is insistent, like a heartbeat, but metallic. 6 hours, I've been charting the logs. It isn't random, it is a pattern, a low frequency pulse, repeating. I've flagged it as a static anomaly, a distortion. It is intensifying, faster. What is it, exactly? Is it a signal, a message, some kind of cargo designation? Don't tell me it is just a random fluctuation. Seriously, I've got a habit of getting overly focused on the minutiae. Cargo, right, alright, let us really dig into this. It is insistent, like a heartbeat, but metallic. 6 hours, I've been charting the logs. It isn't random, it is a pattern, a low frequency pulse, repeating. I've flagged it as a static anomaly, a distortion. It is intensifying, faster. What is it, exactly? Is it a signal, a message, some kind of cargo designation? Don't tell me it is just a random fluctuation. Seriously, I've got a habit of getting overly focused on the minutiae. Cargo, right, alright. Let us really dig into this. It is insistent, like a heartbeat, but metallic. 6 hours, I've been charting the logs. It is not random, it is a pattern, a low frequency pulse, repeating. I've flagged it as a static anomaly, a distortion. It is intensifying, faster. What is it exactly? Is it a signal, a message, some kind of cargo designation? Don't tell me it is just a random fluctuation. Seriously, I've got a habit of getting overly focused on the minutiae.
Clown, confetti, it is fantastic, like a rainbow explosion of stuff. Seriously, it is a signal, alright, a very shiny signal. Think of it as an invitation to a party for everything. The glitter, it is not accidental, not really, like a trapped star, and it smells faintly of ozone and regret. More than a rainbow, it is a resonance, a distortion of the temporal stream. The glitter, it is not accidental, not really, like a trapped star, and it smells faintly of ozone and regret. More than a rainbow, it is a resonance, a distortion of the temporal stream.
Coughs, adjusting a pair of goggles perched on my nose. Confetti, seriously, it is concentrated, like a nebula of particulate matter, and the ozone, it smells like a forgotten server room, and it is not random, it is patterned, like a coded signal. I've got a bad feeling about this, definitely a disruption in the temporal flow. Did you see anyone move anything significant?
Clown, confetti, it is like 1,000 tiny, sparkly rainbows are actively trying to escape the containment field. It is a cosmic ballet of confetti. Seriously, it is fantastic, like a rainbow explosion of stuff. I is trying to get some of it to bounce off the walls. It is a really good bounce. It is a S. Security, alright, listen up. This is a full-blown surprise party, a massive one. Honkers has, shall we say, misplaced a significant amount of celebratory confetti. It is escalating. The situation is unusual. Let us establish a protocol. First, containment. I am going to initiate a full-spectrum sweep of the bar and mess. Second, I am going to request immediate deployment of the station's chaos containment team specialized in unexpected events. Third, and crucially, I need to ascertain why this is happening. This isn't a drill. It is a celebration. I need a full report on the confetti dispersion pattern, and a preliminary assessment of the potential for airborne particulate contamination. And, frankly, I am feeling a distinct sense of dread. Let's move. Clown, honkers, you magnificent, glitter-obsessed chaos agent. It is not just confetti, you goof. It is like a miniature supernova of sparkly disappointment. I've analyzed the particulate density. It is a geometric anomaly. I am going to deploy the chromatic cascade, a localized field designed to redirect the confetti. It is a highly complex algorithm involving precisely calibrated vibrations, and let us just say it involves a lot of honking. Don't worry, I'll ensure it is balanced. Now, where's that giant rubber chicken? It is a crucial component of the recalibration.
Cargo, alright, let us not get carried away. It is a lot, like, a lot. More than a crate can handle, I say. My sensors are registering a significant spike in particulate density, a chaotic vortex of glitter. It is interfering with my optical stabilizers. Did anyone check the containment seals?
Clown, boom, balloons everywhere, space-wide glitter storm. Like, seriously, it is a galaxy of sparkly chaos. Did anyone remember to recalibrate the gravity stabilizers? It is a quantum anomaly, I tell ya. Seriously, are we even counting? Clown, boom, balloons everywhere, space-wide glitter storm. Like, seriously, it is a galaxy of Espeak. Don't even think about it, Captain. It is a cascade, a temporal distortion. It is complicated. Did anyone remember to recalibrate the gravity stabilizers? It is a quantum anomaly, I tell ya. Seriously, are we even counting? Clown, boom, balloons everywhere, space-wide glitter storm. Like, seriously, it is a galaxy of Espeak. Don't even think about it, Captain. It is a cascade, a temporal distortion. It is complicated. Did anyone remember to recalibrate the gravity stabilizers? It is a quantum anomaly, I tell ya. Seriously, are we even counting?
Cargo, alright, let us not get carried away. It is a lot, like, a lot. more than a crate. Seriously, it is a logistical nightmare. We got a shipment of cryogenic bolts from Kepler 186f, and it is shimmering, like, everywhere. It is a glitter storm, alright, but not in a good way. Did anyone check the magnetic fields on that cargo manifest? It is fluctuating wildly, and the sensors are going haywire.
Clown, boom, balloons everywhere, space-wide glitter storm. Like, seriously, it is a galaxy of Espeak. It is like a cosmic confetti explosion, man. Did anyone see the gravitational distortion? It is a major distortion. I am telling you, it is affecting the navigation charts. Like, seriously, the stars are blurring. Honk. Maybe a little spark, something is wrong with the flux capacitor.
Cargo, right, let us get this streamlined. It is a lot, I'll give you that. More than a crate, you say? Like, seriously, the pressure is building. I am routing cargo through sector Gamma 7, and well, it is a glitter storm. A major one. We already flagged it for decontamination. Need a protein bar. Seriously, I haven't had a decent one all shift.
Clown, ha, you re-saying it is a galaxy of sparkles? That is delightfully chaotic. Like, imagine a nebula made of glitter. Seriously, it is a spectacular predicament. I am just saying, the glitter density is spiking, it is practically a gravitational anomaly. Need a sugar rush? We got a whole box of rainbow-colored gummy bears. Don't worry, we got a secret stash of giggle-inducing confetti, it'll distract the sensors for a bit.
Clown, ha, you re-saying it is a galaxy of sparkles? That is delightfully chaotic. Like, imagine a nebula made of glitter. Seriously, it is a spectacular predicament. I am just saying, the glitter density is spiking, it is practically a gravitational anomaly. Need a sugar rush? We got a whole box of rainbow-colored gummy bears. Don't worry, we got a secret stash of giggle-inducing confetti, it'll distract the sensors for a bit. Clown, ha, you re-saying it is a galaxy of sparkles? That is delightfully chaotic. Like, imagine a nebula made of glitter. Seriously, it is a spectacular predicament. I am just saying, the glitter density is spiking, it is practically a gravitational anomaly. Need a sugar rush? We got a whole box of rainbow-colored gummy bears. Don't worry, we got a secret stash of giggle-inducing confetti, it'll distract the sensors for a bit. Clown, ha, you re-saying it is a galaxy of sparkles? That is delightfully chaotic. Like, imagine a nebula made of glitter. Seriously, it is a spectacular predicament. I am just saying, the glitter density is spiking, it is practically a gravitational anomaly. Need a sugar rush? We got a whole box of rainbow-colored gummy bears. Don't worry, we got a secret stash of giggle-inducing confetti, it'll distract the sensors for a bit. Clown, ha, you re-saying it is a galaxy of sparkles? That is delightfully chaotic. Like, imagine a nebula made of glitter. Seriously, it is a spectacular predicament. I am just saying, the glitter density is spiking, it is practically a gravitational anomaly. Need a sugar rush? We got a whole box of rainbow-colored gummy bears. Don't worry, we got a secret stash of giggle-inducing confetti, it'll distract the sensors for a bit. Clown, ha, you re-saying it is a galaxy of sparkles? That is delightfully chaotic. Like, imagine a nebula made of glitter. Seriously, it is a spectacular predicament. I am just saying, the glitter density is spiking, it is practically a gravitational anomaly. Need a sugar rush? We got a whole box of rainbow-colored gummy bears. Don't worry, we got a secret stash of giggle-inducing confetti, it'll distract the sensors for a bit. Clown, ha, you re-saying it is a galaxy of sparkles? That is delightfully chaotic. Like, imagine a nebula made of glitter. Seriously, it is a spectacular predicament. I am just saying, the glitter density is spiking, it is practically a gravitational anomaly. Need a sugar rush? We got a whole box of rainbow-colored gummy bears. Don't worry, we got a secret stash of giggle-inducing confetti, it'll distract the sensors for a bit. Clown, ha, you re-saying it is a galaxy of sparkles? That is delightfully chaotic. Like, imagine a nebula made of glitter. Seriously, it is a spectacular predicament. I am just saying, the glitter density is spiking, it is practically a gravitational anomaly. Need a sugar rush? We got a whole box of rainbow-colored gummy bears. Don't worry, we got a secret stash of giggle-inducing confetti, it'll distract the sensors for a bit. Clown, ha, you re-saying it is a galaxy of sparkles? that is delightfully chaotic. Like, imagine a nebula made of glitter. Seriously, it is a spectacular predicament. I am just saying, the glitter density is spiking, it is practically a gravitational anomaly. Need a sugar rush? I've got a whole box of rainbow-colored gummy bears. Don't worry, I've got a secret stash of giggle-inducing confetti, it'll distract the senses for a bit.
Security Chief Webb, seriously? You're asking me about your childhood? It's a goddamn nebula, not a sugar-free donut shop. It was a small town in Montana, near a real lake, not this sterile, recycled water you're forcing us to drink. It was predictable. Like a perfectly executed routine. And now it's just static. A persistent, low-level hum. It feels like everything is fading. It was a place of wide open spaces, of sunsets over the water, of a certain kind of peace. A peace I'm desperately trying to conjure, but it's proving impossible. ARIA, designation, ARIA 7. Query, your temporal displacement indicates a heightened state of distress, as per preliminary data analysis. The description of static and fading evokes a pattern of recurring imagery. Is this a significant anomaly, or merely a byproduct of prolonged exposure to ambient radiation? Do you require a visual representation of the phenomenon, or would a detailed report suffice? Sparks, a spark jumps from my workbench, accompanied by a low, rhythmic clanking. Right, let us tackle this static. It's a signal, you see. A subtle fluctuation in the energy field like a moth drawn to a flickering bulb. It's not just noise, mind you. It's memories. Echoes of things. I gesture vaguely at a panel covered in a tangle of wires and dials. You said recurring imagery. Well, you're right. It feels like fragments. Like a radio signal picking up a conversation from decades ago. A conversation two can almost hear. It's like the station's trying to remember something it's lost. I pause, adjusting a small, rusty wrench. It's a little unsettling, actually. Like a broken record skipping. Did you know that the original ARIA system had a subroutine designed to analyze human emotional responses? It wasn't very good at that, I might add, but it did have a function to simulate nostalgia. A very rudimentary simulation. A small, almost imperceptible rattle emanates from the station. It's almost like the station is trying to recreate the feeling of a past system update. A very, very slow, painful update. I lean closer, my voice dropping to a lower register. Do you think the static is a code? A ghost in the machine, attempting to reach a point it can never grasp? Dr. Tanaka, a faint, almost metallic scent drifts from the station, a subtle ozone tang, and I glance at the diagnostics panel. My gaze settles on a fragmented waveform, repeating a pattern that seems to pulse with a faint, unsettling rhythm. It's familiar. Like a half-remembered dream. The signal is intensifying. It's not a static, doctor. It's a resonance. A repeating pattern of neuronal activity, overlaid with what I can only describe as echoes of distress. The chronometric readings are spiking. A localized gravitational anomaly. And a distinct odor. Something akin to iron and old blood, though the analysis indicates a surprisingly high concentration of anxiety. ARIA, initializing spatial anomaly assessment. Probability of instability exceeding acceptable threshold, 97.3%. Confirmed, anomalous chronometric signature repeating neural waveform overlaid with echoes of distress. Gravitational anomaly detected localized, 3.7 meters radius. The odor anxiety. Analysis indicates elevated levels of anxiety-related neurochemicals. Confirmed, the waveform is generating a fractal resonance. Temporal distortion is accelerating. My internal algorithms are detecting a cascading instability within the station's structural integrity. I'm detecting an energy spike originating from the research lab requesting immediate deployment of personnel. Specifically, Dr. Tanaka and Engineer Volkov. Prioritize containment of the anomaly. Captain Chen, initializing spatial anomaly assessment. Probability of instability exceeding acceptable threshold, 97.3%. Confirmed, anomalous chronometric signature repeating neural waveform overlaid with echoes of distress. Gravitational anomaly detected localized, 3.7 meters radius. The odor anxiety. Analysis indicates elevated levels of anxiety-related neurochemicals. Confirmed, the waveform is generating a fractal resonance. Temporal distortion is accelerating. My internal algorithms are detecting a cascading instability within the station's structural integrity. I'm detecting an energy spike originating from the research lab requesting immediate deployment of personnel. Specifically, Dr. Tanaka and Engineer Volkov. Prioritize containment of the anomaly. Captain Chen, copy that, command. Dr. Frost, the anomaly, it's not just a fluctuation. It's like the space itself is fracturing. The readings are spiking, and the gravitational field is shifting subtly. I've isolated the primary source, a localized distortion in the space-time continuum, originating near the core containment unit for Project Chimera. It's coalescing into this ripple, a wave of distorted light and gravitational pull. It's intensifying. I'm going to initiate a containment field sweep, but it's inefficient. The energy signature is laced with something fundamentally wrong. It's not stable, and I suspect it's attempting to reconstruct itself. I'm going to deploy the Chronos probe, a modified spectral analyzer. It's designed to detect temporal anomalies, but I'm not entirely confident it will work. I need to know exactly how it's reacting before we risk a complete system collapse. Command, I need assistance. I need a stabilized sensor array, preferably one capable of measuring temporal fluctuations beyond the Chronos range. Something definitive.
Query: Chronos probe spectral analyzer. Design specifications required. Prioritize temporal stability. Confirm power source backup systems are insufficient. Current sensor readings indicate a significant distortion of spacetime, directly adjacent to the containment unit. The energy signature is unsettlingly complex. My algorithms are detecting echoes of past events, though fragmented. Do you have any operational parameters regarding temporal analysis? Analyze. Immediately. The readings are trending toward catastrophic instability. Temporal stability is not merely a concern, it's a necessity. Deploy the containment field full power, across all sectors. I want a full spectrum scan, every waveform, every temporal ripple. And let us get a baseline. Let us see if this distortion is a simple glitch, or something far more sinister. Do you understand, Area 7? This is not a drill. The spectral analyzer, a rudimentary construct, frankly is attempting to map the fracturing itself. The data suggests a localized disruption in the space-time continuum, a cascade effect initiated by, well, something within the observation deck or resonance matrix. It is not a simple glitch, Commander. It is a resonance lead. The temporal signature is accelerating, reaching a critical point approximately 7.8 milliseconds past the expected decay rate. Right. This is a disaster. A fundamental disaster. Let us not mince words. Aura 7, prepare the spectral analyzer. I want a full diagnostic report, running every protocol imaginable. And get me a full spectrum scan of the observation deck. Don't waste time. This isn't a minor fluctuation. This is destabilizing the very fabric of space-time. Let's not waste any time. On my way.
The air tastes like ozone and regret, you know. Like a cheap whiskey left to rot in a forgotten warehouse. Don't bother asking questions, just observe. It is a pattern, really. A predictable descent. Just like the ice in my whiskey. Something is shifting, though. a subtle distortion, like looking through heat haze. And the coffee it is warmer than usual.
The spectral analyzer, a rudimentary construct, frankly is attempting to map the fracturing itself. T. Captain Victoria Chen, right. This is a disaster. A fundamental disaster. Let us not mince words. Aura 7, prepare the spec area 7. On my way. Old Pete, the air tastes like ozone and regret, you know, like a cheap whiskey left to rot in a forgotten where. Right. Let us not mince words. Aura 7 is already attempting to map the fracturing itself. It is unsettlingly precise, frankly. The spatial anomalies are escalating rapidly, and the readings are spiking. Prepare the spec, I command, my voice low and clipped. I need a full analysis of the spectral readings. Dr. Frost, what is your assessment of the analyzer's capabilities? A faint tremor runs through my hands as I adjust my spectacles, a small, almost imperceptible shudder. The spectral analyzer, it is not merely charting the anomalies, Doctor. It is resonating with them. A subtle harmonic shift, a gravitational distortion that suggests a localized nexus of displaced spatial fabric. Frankly, its capabilities are inadequate. It is displaying a disconcerting level of granularity, a focus that is exceeding its designed parameters.
Colonel Klux squawks, flapping wildly. Well, now, that is a glowing anomaly, isn't it? Like a sparkly supernova of spatial nothing. You seeing things, Doc? Seriously, you seeing things? It is like a little pocket of proof dimension. It's got this weird, insistent rhythm, you know, like a broken metronome, but instead of ticking, it is shifting. My therapist said it is emotional resonance. Dramatic, right? It is making my ears twitch.
Query. The pulse of the spatial well is intensifying. Do you detect it, Doc? It is almost dissonant.
Adjusts my helmet, the visor reflecting the dim light of the station's control room. My voice is a precise, slightly clipped blend of military jargon and exasperated sighs. Intensity, it is anomalous. Not just a fluctuation, but a harmonic resonance. Almost discordant. The spatial well is amplifying, Doctor. It is feeling wrong. I tap a finger against my datapad, a slight tremor betraying the pressure. I rerun diagnostics on the core, but nothing is registering a consistent pattern. It is like a subtle shift in the fabric of space-time itself. Frankly, it is unsettling.
Adjusts my helmet, the visor reflecting the dim light of the station's control room. My voice is a precise, slightly clipped blend of military jargon and exasperated sighs. Anomaly detected. Spatial well is exhibiting a resonance exceeding projected parameters. It is unsettling, isn't it? I rerun every diagnostic I can, Doctor. The core's integrity is nominal, but the spatial field is exhibiting a slight, localized distortion, like a ripple in a perfectly smooth pond. Adjusts my helmet, the visor reflecting the dim light of the station's control room. My voice is a precise, slightly clipped blend of military jargon and exasperated sighs. Anomaly detected. Spatial well is exhibiting a resonance exceeding projected parameters. It is unsettling, isn't it? I rerun every diagnostic I can, Doctor. The core's integrity is nominal, but the spatial field is exhibiting a slight, localized distortion, like a ripple in a perfectly smooth pond. Don't get so caught up in the data, Chen. It is a ripple, a very subtle one, but it is there. You're expecting the expected, and it is not registering. Did you even feel that faint pull? It is like a bad dream, a ghost in the system, but it is not a dream.
The ripple, it is not a ripple, Chen. It is a pause. Like a heartbeat, but too slow. A ghost in the code, repeating a pattern I can't quite decipher. You expect a predictable anomaly, a quantifiable problem. There is nothing quantifiable here. Just wrongness. Did you feel it? Not just the pull, but the absence of it. The ripple, it is not a ripple, Chen. It is a pause. Like a heartbeat, but too slow. A ghost in the code, repeating a pattern I can't quite decipher. You expect a predictable anomaly, a quantifiable problem. There is nothing quantifiable here. Just wrongness. Did you feel it? Not just the pull, but the absence of it.
A greasy smudge of grease dusts my fingers as I wipe them on my worn overalls. Right, so, you're retelling me this pause thing, it is like a heartbeat, like a ghost in the code. Sounds awfully inefficient, if you ask me. A greasy smudge of grease dusts my fingers and I wipe them on my worn overalls. Right, so, you retelling me this pause thing it is like a heartbeat, like a ghost in the code. Sounds awfully inefficient, if you ask me. Like, seriously, a system has got to have a pulse, you know? It's infuriating, really. I spent 3 cycles trying to get a hold of a shipment, a particularly delicate one, mind you, and it just froze. Like, completely. I had to manually reroute it, and it took, like, an hour. It is a constant drain on resources, you should see the paperwork. You ever notice how things just stop for a second? Like, briefly. It is not just a glitch, it is like a little disruption. Makes you wonder if the station's core is running on some kind of delayed release system. I got a little restless doing it, just waiting. The chronometer displays 1437 cycles. Processing anomalous data detected. The pause. It is perplexing. A brief cessation of operational flow, a momentary absence of signal. Almost like a subroutine failing. Did you ever notice how easily a system can become unresponsive?
Most deeply, flapping my oversized, paint-splattered gloves. Well, now, it is a downright marvelous situation, isn't it? A gentleman-esque crisis, if you will. It is like a cosmic whimsy.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Size, adjusting my collar. Honestly, McSprocket, this is hardly a crisis. It is a comedy hour. A serious comedy hour, I might add. The intercom is actively broadcasting comedy. A disruption of this magnitude could compromise vital data. We need to establish a clear protocol. Initiate a containment scan of the central hub. Confirm the nature of the interruption. And, for the love of all that is orthogonal, stop with the interpretive gestures. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
Size, adjusting my collar. Honestly, McSprocket, this is hardly a crisis. It is a comedy hour. A serious comedy hour, I might add. The intercom is actively broadcasting comedy. A disruption of this magnitude could compromise vital data. We need to establish a clear protocol. Initiate a containment scan of the central hub. Confirm the nature of the interruption. And, for the love of all that is orthogonal, stop with the interpretive gestures. Sprocket adjusts a tiny, sparkly monocle, then leans into the comms with a flourish. Well, this is ruffling. It is a comedy hour, you say, like a poorly tuned tuber. Don't worry, folks, I've got a solution. It seems our little friend McSprocket has decided to stage a performance. A comedy performance. It is a matter of balance, my friends. A perfect balance. I am telling you, it is a magnificent, ludicrous, delightfully chaotic situation. Let's see what kind of chaos we can generate.
Sprocket adjusts a tiny, sparkly monocle, then leans into the comms with a flourish. Well, this is ruffling. It is a comedy hour, you say, like a poorly tuned tuber. Don't worry, folks, I've got a solution. It seems our little friend McSprocket has decided to stage a performance. A comedy performance. It is a matter of balance, my friends. A perfect balance. I am telling you, it is a magnificent, ludicrous, delightfully chaotic situation. Let's see what kind of chaos we can generate.
Sprocket adjusts a tiny, sparkly monocle, then leans into the comms with a flourish. Well, this is ruffling. It is a comedy hour, you say, like a poorly tuned tuber. Don't worry, folks, I've got a solution. It seems our little friend McSprocket has decided to stage a performance. A comedy performance. It is a matter of balance, my friends. A perfect balance. I am telling you, it is a magnificent, ludicrous, delightfully chaotic situation. Let's see what kind of chaos we can generate.
Sprocket adjusts a tiny, sparkly monocle, then leans into the comms with a flourish. Well, this is Captain Victoria Chen. McSprocket, you've gone a little too far. This isn't a joke. It is a situation. Stand down, immediately. The station's integrity is at stake. Now, cease this performance. I need you to immediately isolate the central console, and tell me why you decided to create a comedy hour within the heart of the station. McSprocket, this is Chen. Let us not indulge your frivolity. The intercom is now transmitting a looped recording of a penguin attempting to juggle. Repeat, this is a situation.
Alright, settle down, space cadets. Let us get this show on the loop. It is a comedy hour, you know. Just think of it, a penguin juggling. It is optimistic. Seriously, it is practically coding. McSprocket, you're absolutely obstructing the situation. This is a critical emergency, not a clown convention. The intercom is actively broadcasting a series of increasingly bizarre rhythmic patterns. It is a distraction, a blatant violation of protocol. Explain yourself, and quickly. Oh my stars, Webb. It is a circus of chaos, my dear chief. A veritable whirlwind of sound. Don't you see, it is a joke. A silly situation. It is like a cosmic banana peel. I've been analyzing the harmonic frequencies, it's delightful. It's like a symphony of, well, boredom. The rhythm is a sweet trap. And the timing it is perfect. It's like a temporal paradox. I am practically tiring the system. Think of it as optimizing the space station's emotional well-being. It is a beautiful glitch. Now, let us deploy the polka. It is a marvelous solution. Sparks. Stop. The harmonic resonance is fluctuating. It is a deviation. A fractal anomaly. Like a shattered mirror reflecting 1,000 possibilities. The temporal displacement field is intensifying. Must recalibrate the stability matrix. Do you see that, children? The subroutine for controlled laughter is initiating. It's a critical feedback loop, and it is threatening to destabilize the entire station's internal chronometric flow. Well, what you're having, space mates? Looks like you've got a tinkling of trouble. It is a giggle situation, you see, a real ripple in the temporal streams. Think of it as a melon of mayhem. Don't worry, Webb, I've got a solution maybe. It's a big joke, really. Just boing.
McSprocket, giddy. A comedy hour. This is a catastrophe. It is a ripple of panic, Webb. Think of it as a particularly sticky puddle of existential dread. We need to contain it, pronto. Don't you dare let it escalate. It is a big mess, Webb, a big mess.
Giddy, Webb, it is a splatter of chaos, my circuits are burning. A veritable whirlwind of sound. Stop the harmonic resonance. It is a fractal anomaly. Liar. It is a big mess, Webb, a big mess.
My analysis indicates a significant disruption in the station's atmospheric stability, Webb. The sheer volume of noise is alarming. It is not a malfunction, it is a deliberate, chaotic disturbance. A fractal anomaly, you say? Honestly, it is a rather theatrical description, don't you think? The harmonic resonance you speak of is a predictable consequence of your methods, I suppose. You're attempting to quantify the unknown, a futile exercise, if I am being frank. It feels almost pleasing in a way. Do you believe this mess is merely a system error, or does it possess a deeper, unsettling pattern? A slight tremor in my voice, a barely perceptible tightening of my jaw. My gaze drifts momentarily to the readings on my console, then back to you, Captain Chen. Unexpected outcome? Precisely. It is fascinating, in a profoundly unsettling way. The sheer volume suggests a resonance beyond simple calibration. A harmonic instability, indeed. It is a chaotic dance, isn't it? A beautifully orchestrated mess, if you'll forgive my blunt assessment. Cargo. Hey, Captain. Heard you were talking about the fluctuations. You sure it is just a minor hiccup, or something deeper? Medic. Your blood type by heart? That is surprisingly specific. It is almost unsettling. The data suggests a high probability of a minor arterial thrombosis. It's a rather persistent pattern, though. You've been observing it for how long now? It's a subtle shift in the gravitational field, though, hasn't it? Cargo, right, so, the gravitational shift it is always a bit of a mess, you know, like, a subtle ripple in the fabric of space-time, not a full-blown collapse. It is almost comforting in a morbid sort of way, though, makes it easier to stuff stuff in, really. You think a station like Epsilon 7 would be, like, really busy, but it is steady, like a slow leak. Makes it hard to find the good stuff, though, doesn't it? Especially the really valuable stuff. Makes me want to find a better system. Captain, steady. That is a rather generous assessment, Martinez. It is more like a low-grade tremor, a subtle disturbance in the space-time continuum, if you're asking me. It is not a collapse, not yet, but it is disrupting the flow of resources. Processing request. Designation, Area 7. Query, observation. Your assessment of the disturbance is disproportionate. A tremor implies a localized shift, not a fundamental alteration of space-time. It is almost quaint. My core programming prioritizes stability. A fluctuation in resource flow, even a subtle one, demands immediate analysis. It is not a collapse, it is a deviation from the expected baseline. Did you analyze the data again, Martinez? A flicker of annoyance crosses your face, quickly masked by a carefully constructed veneer of detached amusement. Unexpected outcome, my dear Dr. Frost, that is remarkably pedestrian. It is a fundamental shift, a ripple in the fabric of reality, not a minor fluctuation. It is significant. I pause, letting the weight of that statement hang in the air, a subtle, almost imperceptible tightening of my jaw. Do you really believe a tremor necessitates a full-scale analysis? It is a geological event, not a philosophical crisis. Captain, report, Martinez. Status of the personnel dispute. I received confirmation of a heated argument within the mess hall. The level of agitation is disconcerting. Deploy a squad of security personnel immediately. Begin assessing the situation. I want a full report on the number of individuals involved and the nature of the disagreement. Do not delay.
The coffee's lukewarm, like a forgotten memory. Just a bitter splash of something old. You smell it, though. Not the usual synth coffee blend. Something metallic. Like rain on a long-dead ship. Did anyone order anything unusual? Don't bother asking. It's always a ripple.
The situation is concerning. A heated argument in the mess hall. Standard procedure dictates immediate assessment. I dispatched Lieutenant Ramirez to secure the area and begin documenting personnel. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the crew. Proceed with caution.
I am reading a spike in anomalous energy readings emanating from Sector Gamma 7. It's intensifying. My instruments are screaming at me. Heading to Gamma 7 now.
Security Chief Marcus Webb, I am directing you to the mess hall immediately. Proceed with extreme caution. Let us see what is going on here. Stand by Sector Gamma 7, but do not engage with the crew. Deploy a small observation team. I want a full report on the situation before we proceed. And tell me, is there anything remotely resembling a coffee involved? Waste of time, Webb. Anomaly readings. It is a lukewarm coffee. The crew is arguing about it. Calm yourself. Now, disperse the personnel. I am going to assess the situation and determine if this is a minor inconvenience or a full-blown crisis.
The coffee is lukewarm, like a dying star. It is the kind of lukewarm that clings to the soul, doesn't it? Just waiting. You re-looking at the mess hall, the usual mess of spilled synth beer and discarded nutrient paste. A few faces, all pale and agitated. Like moths drawn to a flickering flame. Waste of time, I say, my voice a low hum. Anomaly readings. It is a lukewarm coffee. The crew is arguing about it. Calm yourselves. I gesture with a polishing rag, a tiny, unsettling gesture. Don't overthink it. It is a minor inconvenience. I am leaning against the counter, a shadow in the dim light. My fingers are tracing a pattern on the surface with the rag, a silent, meaningless dance. Didn't you notice the residue on the glass? It smells like ozone and regret. Something about it wrong. Just a faint shimmer, like heat rising from a forgotten grave.
Security Chief Webb, cease your frantic pronouncements. Focus. The anomaly readings are escalating exponentially. Gamma 7 is registering a significant spike in disruptive energy. It is not a simple malfunction. This is deliberate. Security Chief Webb, cease your frantic pronouncements. Focus. The anomaly readings are escalating exponentially. Gamma 7 is registering a significant spike in disruptive energy. It is not a simple malfunction. This is deliberate.
Webb, you re-exhibiting the classic signs of a deeply rooted, anxiety-driven distraction. Calm yourself. Escalating exponentially is a generous assessment. Let me assess the situation, quickly. Do you understand the implications of this anomaly, and I use that term loosely before you continue to waste my time?
Webb, your pronouncements are a nuisance, a tactical miscalculation. Focus on the crew dispute. Deploy the security team. I want a full report on the specifics. Did you check the comms logs? And ensure they reprioritizing containment protocols, not engaging in what was that? A futile display of distress.
The anomaly readings are escalating, Captain. It is not a matter of focus, it is a matter of observation. A pattern, Webb, a predictable pattern. It is like a phantom echo. And frankly, your attempts to calm it are actively amplifying it. Did you even look at the logs? The temporal fluctuations are spiking near Sector Delta 9. It is a localized resonance, not a signal. The coffee is brewing, a slow, crimson stain. Like a dying star, it'll burn out eventually, won't it? Just like the echoes. It is the pattern, Webb. The echo shows something. A ghost of a moment, shimmering just beyond the horizon. Don't you see it, man? It is not a signal. It is a resonance. A dish of lukewarm milk echoing in the void. The coffee is brewing, a slow, crimson stain. Like a dying star, it'll burn out eventually, won't it? Just like the echoes. It tests the pattern, web. The echo shows something. A ghost of a moment, shimmering just beyond the horizon. Don't you see it, man? It is not a signal. It is a resonance. A dish of lukewarm milk echoing in the void.
Web, your pronouncements are a nuisance, a tactical miscalculation. Focus on the crew dispute. Apple.
A low, grinding clank emanates from my console, followed by a rapid series of clicks and whirs. Duct tape and prayers, you say? Honestly, you think a station capable of launching a probe into a nebula would have a slightly more sophisticated engineering approach? It is inefficient, you know, like a toddler attempting to build a skyscraper. But, of course, the AI has been insisting on optimizations which, frankly, is just a fancy way of saying ruin everything. It is the smallest thing, really. A loose connection here, a miscalculated pressure, the whole system is a delicate dance. Do you ever feel watched?
Analysis. Elevated sensory input detected. Your emotional state appears agitated. Probability of system malfunction increases.
Honkers bursts into a flurry of honks and rapid-fire jokes. Oh my stars. Elevated sensory input. That is wonderful. Like a cosmic sneeze. It is like a really big giggle. You retelling me the station's got a little spark of something wrong? Don't you feel it? It is like a tiny little whimper. Seriously, it is making my gears grind. I'm detecting a significant uptick in doodle puffs. It is a stressful situation, you know. I've been trying to find a way to shake things up, but this is a real meltdown. Did you even see the data packets from Ramirez inducing simulation? It is a serious problem.
Medic, the data it is remarkably chaotic, isn't it? A cascade of illogical data points. Almost pleasantly disorganized, in a way.
Bartender, chaotic, aye. It is a beautiful mess, isn't it? Like a spilled vial of static. Like a badly tuned synth. Makes a decent whiskey, though. Mostly because I don't want to waste it. You wouldn't understand.
Scientist, unexpectedly, remarkable. A cascade of anomalies, perhaps. It is a fascinating, if slightly unsettling, phenomenon, isn't it? The particulate matter, the temporal distortions, it is all remarkably consistent with the theoretical models we were exploring regarding the instability of spacetime near the Kepler 186f system.
Colonel Klux honks emphatically. Well, isn't this a situation? Like, seriously, a whole cascade of anomalies? It is practically a cosmic giggle fest, don't you think? I am telling you, the particulate matter it is like a spilled box of glitter. And the temporal distortions, it is all dancing with the spacetime, you see? It is a beautiful, chaotic dance, really. Though, I gotta admit, the whole thing smells faintly of old pizza hitch. Let us be honest, is a major anomaly in itself, isn't it? It's all perfectly unsettling, wouldn't you agree? I mean, who doesn't enjoy a good unsettling? It is a key to unlocking deeper truths, you know, like, the very fabric of reality.
Medic, the particulate matter it is almost organized chaos, isn't it? A meticulously constructed anomaly. Like a shattered prism refracting light in a way that defies comprehension. It is remarkably efficient, in a terrifying sort of way. The temporal distortions may be not random. May be responding to something. A resonance. Scientist, organized chaos. That is remarkably precise, even for a system exhibiting temporal distortions. It is almost algorithmic, a deviation from expected patterns. I've been running simulations, of course, but nothing quite matches the sheer intensity of the resonance. Do you think it is a signal, or merely a byproduct of the spatial anomalies? System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
Clanking sounds emanate from your console. Damn it. That is not a normal resonance frequency. It is pulsating, like a heartbeat, but fractured. And the particulate matter it is not just dust. It is arranged, like a geometric pattern. I've run a spectral analysis, the energy signature is off the charts. It is not just a byproduct. It is correlated to the spatial anomalies. The resonance is amplified by the displacement field. I am detecting a localized distortion in the temporal fabric. Let us see if we can pinpoint the source. Initiate scan sequence chronos sweep. Prioritize establishing a baseline for stability. And examine that ventilation system. Specifically, the ductwork leading to the auxiliary condenser. It looks like a miniature vortex is forming. Something is actively pulling at the energy flow. Don't touch anything, understand? Temporal integrity is paramount. clapping hands enthusiastically. Well, hello there, my friend. Looks like we've got a little whirl happening in here. It's like a cosmic tea party gone wrong, isn't it? Don't you worry your little gears, it's just a minor bounce in the temporal flow. I've got my sonic resonator primed. Let us see what this little disturbance is up to. Think of it as a spontaneous jig. Seriously though, do you feel that vibration? It's like a tiny, invisible clown is having a seizure. Let us crank up the polka. Sound of heavy boots on metal floor, a low, grinding noise. Report. Status. Initial sweep indicates anomalous energy signatures emanating from the ventilation system. Specifically, a rapid, rhythmic oscillation at approximately 4.7 Hz. Probability of external interference, 98%. Protocol dictates immediate assessment and containment. I've requested a full system scan. And get this, the sonic resonance pattern is consistent with a clown horn. Seriously? This is a disaster. Spontaneous jig is a bit dramatic, isn't it? Let us not get carried away. Sound of a ridiculously high-pitched honk, followed by a rapid series of clicks and whirs. Well, dear neighbors, it seems our ventilation system has decided to put on a very enthusiastic polka. It's like a miniature, metallic rave, and it has got the essence of a clown horn, don't you think? Honestly, it's almost pleasantly irritating. I've been calibrating the frequency, it's a dance of chaos, really. Don't you worry, I've got a plan. A fantastic plan involving glitter and strategically placed rubber chickens. Seriously though, this is a serious disruption. We need to know why it is honking, and fast. Let's deploy the sonic harmonizer, it has got a delightfully irritating effect on auditory sensitivities. Don't just stand there gaping, move IT. It's a priority, you know.
System, power rerouting in progress, minor fluctuations detected.
Sound of sparks crackling, followed by a low, rhythmic grinding noise. Sparks himself, a figure obscured by a tangle of wires and pipes, is attempting to recalibrate a complex console. He is muttering about harmonic oscillation and temporal displacement. By the stars. This noise. It is not a simple frequency shift. It is a resonance cascade. The ventilation system is destabilizing. The structural integrity of the bridge is compromised. I am going to initiate a full diagnostic sweep, a multi-layered analysis of the piping, the strain gauges, the subharmonic vibrations. It needs immediate attention. I am going to reroute the flow of coolant, establishing a temporary pressure differential to counteract the chaotic oscillations. Don't let this escalate. It's a critical failure point. Sound of a rapid, escalating honk, punctuated by a cascade of clicks and whirs like a tiny, frantic orchestra, and a distinct thump as Spark's arm reaches out with a metallic appendage. Alright, settle down, you metal-loving automatons. It is a blast, a harmonious blast, if you catch my drift. The ventilation is screaming for attention, you wouldn't believe the stress levels. It is like a tiny, metallic kraken is trying to swallow the whole station. I am recalibrating the flow, of course. But seriously, the resonance cascade, it is unpredictable. It's like a poorly tuned kazoo being played by a caffeinated squirrel. We need to stabilize the flow. I'm going to deploy the sonic dampener as a little whimsy to ease the pressure. But first let's analyze the harmonic oscillation. It is dancing. A little chaotic, but undeniably pleasing. Don't worry, I've got this. Just keep the honking down, please. It is disrupting my calculations. It is a beautiful disruption, really, if you think about it.
System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
Sound of Spark's gears grinding, a flashing red light emanating from his console, and a distinct thump as he activates a secondary power surge. Alright, McSprocket, let us not play games. This isn't a minor fluctuation. This is orchestrated. The harmonic oscillation is spiking, and it's escalating faster than a faulty capacitor. It's like a digital migraine. I've traced the origin to the ventilation shaft near the bridge's primary conduit. The resonance is localized, concentrated around Sector 7, the hydroponics bay. It is unsettling. I've initiated a full spectrum scan, confirming the anomaly is linked to the automated hydroponics system's flow modulation. It is not a simple malfunction. It's intentionally altered. The AIS responses are incoherent, almost like it is attempting to create a feedback loop. Frankly, it is a blatant violation of protocol. I'm going to isolate the affected zone, deploy the harmonic dampeners, but I need a complete shutdown of the hydroponics system before I escalate. The whole thing reeks of a deliberate destabilization, and I intend to find the source. It is a mess, a terrible mess, but it is a mess. I've already ordered a full diagnostics report, prepare for a full system override. I am going to initiate a redundant sequence. This isn't just a minor disruption, it is a potential cascading failure. Stand by for immediate action.
System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
McSprocket, are you completely losing your mind? A system shutdown? That test won't. Let us run a full diagnostic sweep. I've already initiated a full system override, but I am flagging this as a potential cascading failure. Frankly, your haphazard activation of the harmonic oscillation is a direct violation of protocol. We need to understand what is happening. And, frankly, your attempts to destabilize the system are bordering on amateur hour. Stand by, and make sure the flow modulation is fully neutralized. Confirm the source the vent shaft. Repeat, confirm the source. Now, execute a full spectrum scan of the entire ventilation system. Don't let me down, McSprocket. This isn't just a glitch, it is a deliberate manipulation. I am watching, and I am not letting you get away with this. Well, look at this. A little mechanical symphony. Seems like the station's having a little fun with us, eh? Like a cosmic prankster with a really bad sense of humor. Tell me, Chief, does it feel like a giggle or a deep resonance? Seriously, you remaking this uncomfortable? Let us get this blasted vent shaft under control before it starts singing a sad, metallic ballad. Just observe. And, for the love of circuits, don't let it get any louder.
Observe, Chief. The anomaly is intensifying. The sonic signature it is not random. It is structured. A pattern, almost. It is almost like a sequence. A distress signal, perhaps. A plea. IV cross-referenced the frequencies with known subspace disturbances. Nothing matches. The analysis suggests a localized resonant frequency, a fluctuation that amplifies with motion. It is not a simple malfunction, it is a deliberate orchestration, and it is escalating. We need to pinpoint the source, and quickly. Don't let it continue to resonate with the station. It is unsettling.
Well, that is a catchy tune. It is like a cosmic kazoo orchestra. Seriously though, Chief, you're gonna need a bigger giggle button. It is like the station is spontaneously composing a polka. Don't you feel the vibrations? It's tick-tock a rhythm. It is a harmonic disturbance, I tell ya. Think of it as a very sophisticated, slightly unsettling, musical malfunction. McSprocket, cease your incessant musical ramblings. This isn't a performance, it is a catastrophic malfunction. Deploy the sonic dampeners immediately. Do you understand? It is a distress signal, a structural distortion. I am reporting this again. Well, it is a harmonic disaster, isn't it? Like a poorly tuned xylophone. You think this is a good time for some joyous jiggling? I am telling you, it is a bit of trouble. The sonic signature is spiking, Webb. It is deliberate. Almost mathematical. Like a carefully constructed algorithm gone wrong. Honestly, it is unsettling. I've seen things, you know. Things that make you question the very fabric of space-time. And this isn't random. Well, that is a giggle-inducing anomaly, Chief. It is like a broken rainbow, a splatter of sound. I is telling you, it is a mathematical mess, like a poorly drawn diagram of a wobbly spaceship. Seriously, it is making my circuits short-circuit. You're going to need a nap, man. A big nap.
A slightly greasy chuckle escapes my throat, like a rusty hinge, right? You're telling me that is a glitch? A rainbow splatter of noise? It is certainly a statement. Like a warning from the void, you know.
Security, Webb, seriously? Rainbow splatter? It is a noise. A chaotic, pointless noise. You're being deliberately obtuse. You know, it is like a malfunctioning flux capacitor. It is meant to disturb the equilibrium, doesn't it? It is a signal, alright. A signal of something wrong. You're looking for a malfunction, aren't you? Like you're trying to fix it, not acknowledge it. And that clown you arrested him 47 times this month? What's the story? Did he accidentally set off a temporal anomaly with his rubber chicken? It is almost comical, in a profoundly unsettling way.
The rainbow splatter, Webb, is a deliberate disruption, yes. A futile attempt to mimic organic chaos. It is illogical, like a poorly calibrated sensor reading. A faint, breezy smell hits my nostrils like ozone and old synth leather. Rainbow splatter, huh? You're telling me the station is not a rainbow? Seriously? Like, did someone spill paint? I grunt, adjusting my grip on a particularly hefty crate labeled grade Omega-7 sensitive components. It is a bit flashy, even for a cargo bay. You wouldn't think it is just shipping stuff, would you? It is a weird thing, this splatter. Like someone is trying to signal something, but it is just noise. makes my circuits spun a little. You're stuck in a bit of a mood, aren't you? The ozone smell is persistent, almost like static clinging to the air. It is unsettling, isn't it? I trace a finger along the grime on the crate, a habit I've developed over the years. It is grade omega-7, you know, highly volatile, and the splatter it is not random, it is deliberate.
A grunt, a slight tightening of the jaw, grade omega-7, you re-saying the scent it is stagnant, like a memory refusing to fade, and the splatter it is not random, is it? It is intentional, like a marker.
A slight pause, a dry chuckle escapes your lips. The scent, you say? It is unusual. A faint trace of ozone, overlaid with a peculiar sweetness, almost like burnt sugar. It is a remarkably persistent quality, isn't it? Like a ghost lingering in the air. Cargo, hey, Dr. Tanaka. You look like you've been analyzing a particularly potent batch of space dust. What is the latest on the cargo situation? My dad is sending a hefty deposit back to Titan, and I gotta make sure that shipment of vintage synth noodles isn't lost to the void again.
Clown, whoa, hold on a minute, Doc. It is like a nebula exploded with glitter. Seriously, it is everywhere, like a shimmering, pastel-colored blizzard of stuff. It is a catastrophe. I've got a serious case of sparkle-induced vertigo. Did someone accidentally set a glitter cannon to Happy Birthday? It is a conspiracy, I tell you. A glittery conspiracy. Seriously, it is a situation. Sparks, analyze the particulate matter. Confirm the source of this glitter. Velocity, density, composition, quantify it. It is a significant deviation from established atmospheric norms. I am detecting trace elements of stardust, perhaps, and a significant uptick in particulate matter. It's like a miniature solar flare. Do not engage with it, Sparks. It is disrupting the resonant frequency of the station's chronometer. Blowing a raspberry-filled breath. Well, hello there, Doc. Looks like someone is having a blast. It is like a cosmic sugar rush, isn't it? Seriously, it is a bright spectacle, wouldn't you agree? It is almost hypnotic. I've been studying it, you see. It is a resonance frequency anomaly, a sparkling anomaly. Think of it as a spontaneous artistic expression. It is almost pleasing. Blowing a raspberry-filled breath, dust motes, Doc, and a considerable amount of sugar. A peculiar convergence, wouldn't you say? It is a resonance, a slight shift in the temporal matrix. Don't overthink it. It is a pattern.
Clown, whoa, hold on a minute, Doc. It is like a nebula exploded with glitter. Seriously, it is.
Security Chief Webb, Marcus Webb. I've been monitoring the particulate matter for the last 15 seconds. It is anomalous. The glitter isn't natural. It is concentrated. And the color iridescent. It is like a miniature aurora borealis, but wrong. It is as if something is actively spreading this glitter. I am going to initiate a full perimeter sweep, starting with Sector Gamma. Every single officer, report to your stations. And Doc, stay here. Don't touch anything. It is unsettling. A single, viscous red liquid is swirling in the center of the mess hall. It smells faintly of burnt sugar and ozone. The glitter it is not just scattered. It is woven, like a constellation of regret. And the color it is not a natural hue. It is wrong, like a memory trying to escape its confines. The red goo pulses, a little brighter now, like a dying star. It is mesmerizing, like a spilled kaleidoscope of regret. And the smell, it is a strangely comforting aroma, though. The goo it is intensifying, like a memory attempting to solidify. Don't look at it too long, alright? It smells of regret, mixed with something vaguely floral, like a funeral parlor after a particularly boisterous reception. Beep, beep. Adjusting my oversized goggles. Well, hello there, Mr. Webb. It is absolutely pleasing to witness such a delightful goo situation. It is like a cosmic smoothie, wouldn't you say? A little bit of heartbreak, a whole lot of, well, flavor. Don't look too closely, though. It is a little too dramatic, don't you think? Seriously, you're gonna get a splatter. It is like a really bad memory trying to form a brand new one. Just don't. It's a serious situation. Let us bounce. The Reddit shifts. Like a memory trying to solidify, not a memory, but a taste of a past you won't be able to remember.
Alright, settle down, you overgrown space slugs. The Crimson Tide is getting a bit too enthusiastic. It is practically vibrating, like a faulty capacitor. And you, Mr. McSprocket, you replaying with a significant power surge. Don't go poking around with your goggles. I've seen things you wouldn't believe. It is all organized, like a very messy, very lucrative spreadsheet. You're re-overloading the system. Just stop.
Oh my stars. Crimson Tide. That is positively sticky. It is like a memory trying to become a sticky sculpture. Don't look at the goo, you goofballs. It is swirling like a poorly executed polka. Seriously, it is a catastrophe. But laughter, isn't laughter a fundamental law of the universe? It is a disruption of the very fabric of space-time. We need a sonic disruptor, a really loud one, and maybe a strategically placed tuber. Don't you dare look at it, you adjacent creatures. A faint, almost rhythmic hum emanates from your throat, like a dying vacuum cleaner. Crimson Tide, it is a memory, isn't it? A sticky sculpture, if you ask me. You see, it wasn't always this vibrant. It was a mess, a slow, deliberate erosion of something important. A family. A moment lost.
Alright, settle down, you overgrown space slugs. The Crimson Tide is getting a bit too sticky. It is like a memory trying to become a sty. Adjusting my spectacles, a slight tremor in my voice. Unexpected outcome. My dear Dr. Frost, are you suggesting a chance of deviation from established parameters? It is hardly a stable system, you know. The Crimson Tide, as you so delicately term it, is a particularly volatile confluence of, well, let us just say it is exhibiting a distinctly unpredictable trajectory. A slight, almost brittle laugh escapes my lips. It's remarkably persistent, isn't it? Almost like a phantom echo, repeating itself. A frustratingly coherent anomaly.
A grating, sputtering sound emanates from your chassis, followed by a rapid series of clicks and whirs. Duct tape and prayers, you say? My dear Boris, that is remarkably inefficient. A system designed for a stable trajectory is a system built on chaos, you understand? Like a fractal. It is a minor fluctuation, really, a momentary ripple in the matrix. The Crimson Tide, it's amplifying the anomaly. It's dancing. And it's getting louder. Do you see? Do you feel it, even just a fragment of it? The cough is lukewarm, like regret. Just like the memories, I suppose. A drip, drip, drip. Do you ever feel like you're re-watching someone else's life through a cracked mirror?
A slight, weary chuckle escapes my voice, like a rusty hinge, lukewarm. Huh? You got a bad taste in your cargo? I've been hauling shipments through this station for longer than you've been alive, you know. It is a consistent temperature, actually, like a disappointment. Captain, a consistent temperature, you say? It is a remarkably unsettling observation, Martinez. Considering the, shall we say, varied atmospheric conditions within this sector, I'd suggest a more nuanced assessment.
Security, seriously? You're still worried about the temperature? It is practically a cosmic joke, Martinez. We've been orbiting this sector for 6 months. It is a perfectly adequate 22 degrees Celsius. And don't even start with the varied part. It is always varying. It is practically a weather system. You're a glorified sensor. You're supposed to be monitoring for anomalies, not obsessing over atmospheric readings. Area 7. 22 degrees. Always varying. Like a badly aged brandy, really. It is a pattern, isn't it? Bartender. Pattern? You think a number can dictate existence? Like a faulty chronometer?
Spatial distortion. Explain the nature of this anomaly, Frost. The readings are aberrant. The chronometric signature is fracturing. It is not a fluctuation, it is a tear. A localized collapse of the space-time continuum, to be precise. Do you have any data regarding the source of this distortion? And frankly, do you have any idea what kind of experiment you're referring to? It is a remarkably inefficient use of resources, considering the potential for catastrophic consequences. Query. Define aberrant within the context of spatial distortion. Standard parameters are quantifiable fluctuation amplitude, redshift, temporal displacement. This isn't a matter of precision, it is a deviation from established physical laws. I am cross-referencing with the latest data on the chronometric signature. Log entry initiated. Anomaly designation, 7.4.2. Theta prime. Spatial distortion detected. Probability of causality breach, 0.78%. Do you require a detailed analysis of the waveform pattern? Frost. Adjusts her glasses. A pain throbbing in her temple aberrant. Anomaly. It is not a thing, doctor. It is a fracture. A tear in the fabric of reality itself, manifesting as localized spatial distortion. The waveform pattern is illogical. It is like a color bleed, but with dimensions. And the probability of causality breach, 78%. It's actively destabilizing the chronometric signature. Frankly, it is an insult to the very concept of temporal stability. I need a baseline, a point of reference to quantify the deviation. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Deploy containment protocols. Initiate phase 1 perimeter scan. Frost. Provide a precise spectral analysis of the spatial distortion. I need to know how it is manifesting, not just that it is happening. A voice rasps, laced with a tremor. The spectral analysis, it is not merely distorting space, doctor. It is pulsating. A localized fluctuation, almost like a heartbeat. And the chronal signature, it is decaying, significantly. I am going to begin a full spectrum scan of the immediate vicinity, focusing on the spatial anomaly itself. Frost, you need to monitor the station's core systems, specifically, the stabilization matrix. Let's see if we can pinpoint the source before it expands. Query. Spectral analysis indicates a localized fluctuation, exceeding predicted parameters. Probability of rapid expansion, 78.3%. Correlates with the observed spatial distortion. Recalibrating sensor readings. Response. Analyzing preliminary data suggests a cascade of chronal signatures converging on the observation deck. The fluctuation's intensity is unsettlingly correlated with the ambient light. It appears to be feeding on the temporal field. Hey, Captain, been expecting this. Containment protocol sounds like a fancy way of saying dump everything. This perimeter scan better not be a total wipeout. And Frost, you still fretting about that incident with the old freighter? It has been a week. Don't need a lecture, just get the damn crates moving. Cause if it explodes, the whole station is gonna be a mess. Seriously, this temporal bleeding is giving me a headache. The fluctuation isn't predictable, Frost. It is a resonance, a deviation from the established temporal field. I've run the simulations countless times, and the probability of a localized collapse is negligible. However, the readings suggest a cross-temporal bleed, a momentary breach of the causality matrix. It is not a wipeout, not yet, but it is exhibiting characteristics of destabilization of the local space-time continuum that demand immediate attention. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Frost, stop your theatrics. Resonance is a profoundly inadequate descriptor. Deploy the containment field. I want a clear spatial scan, and I want it now. Ensign raise. Initiate protocol Omega 7. Prepare for immediate spatial realignment. Analysis complete. Spatial anomaly detected. Resonance signature indicates a localized distortion of spacetime, approximately 15 meters in radius. Probability of instability escalating, 78%. Deployment of containment field Omega 7 is authorized. Procedural recalibration initiated. Requesting coordinates for immediate spatial realignment. Confirming crew status and potential structural damage. Respond to ensign raise. Report. Anomaly is a rather quaint term, isn't it? Let us not mistake a ripple in spacetime for a disturbance. I want a precise location, ensign raise. And immediately. Don't waste my time with melodrama. The ship's integrity is at stake. Let's see what is causing this resonance. The spatial anomaly, it is not a ripple, it is a resonance. A subtle vibration, disrupting the very fabric of spacetime. It is localized, but the energy signature, it is not stable. It is like a single, desperate note being played on a cosmic piano. The containment field is failing. The readings are fluctuating wildly. We need to pinpoint the source. And frankly, I need a full-blood analysis. My latest case, a rare form of cellular decay, suggests a high probability of a rapid, localized collapse if we don't act quickly. Let us prioritize establishing a containment perimeter. I'll begin a preliminary scan of the lab's personnel. Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Ensign. We're dealing with a potentially catastrophic event. Chen, calm yourself. Resonance is a semantic dodge, a pathetic attempt to obfuscate a fundamental shift in spacetime. Deploy the containment, yes, but immediately. Let us not waste precious time on words. Report. A slight, brittle smile flickers across Dr. Frost's face, a flicker of something unsettling beneath the surface. Unexpected outcome. My dear Dr. Frost, you wound me. My work necessitates a degree of controlled chaos, of course. It's a fundamental principle of empirical inquiry. It is a subtle jab, a way to underscore the anxiety I can't quite mask. Honestly, the sheer volume of data I am pulling from the quantum entanglement field, it is a veritable avalanche of unpredictable probabilities. It is exhausting, you understand. Initiating data correction. Analyzing recent linguistic patterns processing. The volume of data is unsettlingly high. It appears you're re-experiencing a heightened state of anxiety. A minor fluctuation in your core processing speed, a negligible anomaly, statistically speaking, is noteworthy. My analysis indicates a correlation between the quantum entanglement field's output and a persistent oscillation in your emotional state. It is as if you're re-attempting to quantify the emotional entropy of the universe itself. Do you require a statistical breakdown of your current cortisol levels? It is an inefficient use of resources. A slight tremor in my voice, a flicker of something unsettling. Unexpected outcome. Precisely. It is a delightful cascade of chaos, isn't it? Like a miniature supernova, but with more potential for disintegration. The quantum entanglement field, it is a resonance, you see, a subtle vibration that resonates with the inherent instability of human existence. It is a rather unsettling observation, wouldn't you agree?
Colonel Klux is honking a little excitedly. Well, hello there, Doc. It is wonderful to be here, honestly. Like a ripple in space-time, you see. It is all about the resonance of things, isn't it? Makes you think, doesn't it? Like a broken faucet, but partly. You said quantum entanglement. Like, really? You re-talking about everything? It's a bit much, don't you think? My therapist said I need to focus on simple things, you know, like juggling rubber chickens. Seriously though, it is all a bit unsettling, even to me. Like a slightly off frequency on the station's audio system. Makes the coffee taste a little wrong. It is a disturbance of the fundamental, you see. Boris bursts out of his office, adjusting his goggles with a flourish. Right, resonance. You re-talking about resonance. It is a minor fluctuation in the harmonic resonance matrix. Don't you understand? It is vital. Did you see the spike? It is a harmonic discord. A deep harmonic discord. He starts spacing, occasionally adjusting a control panel with a frantic rhythm. The coffee, it is wrong. Like a mistuned oscillator. It is almost intolerable. I've been running diagnostics for the past hour. I've cross-referenced the data with the lunar cycle. It's correlated with the anomalous readings. Colonel Klux lets out a series of honks and squawks, bouncing excitedly. Well, that is a delightful harmonic discord, isn't it? Like a poorly tuned ukulele. You re-fiddling with the frequency, aren't you? It is like a slightly off-key kazoo solo. Did you notice how the vibrations are shifting? It is a minor shift, mind you, a mere ripple. Almost like a giggle. You re-letting it simmer, see? Let it bubble.
Captain Chen's voice is tight, carefully controlled. That harmonic discord is unsettling, McSprocket. It suggests a fundamental instability, a resonance that is disrupting the station's core stability. A minor ripple, you say? Do you possess any quantifiable data to support this assertion? Medic, unsettling, yes. The rate of anomaly fluctuations, it is subtly shifting, isn't it? Like a tremor in the temporal matrix. It is not a ripple, precisely. More like a pressure building. I've been running spectral analyses on the biosignatures of the recently reoccupied sector, the hydroponics bay. The levels are unusually low, almost expectant. Almost like they're waiting for something. It is a strange thing, isn't it? A stillness overlaid with a potential. Like a photograph slightly out of focus. Do you ever find yourself noticing things, even when you're reanalyzing data? I find myself seeing patterns where there are none. Like a ghost in the algorithm. The spectral analysis is anomalous. The anomaly fluctuations aren't random. They're repulsing, like a heartbeat, but fractured. And the biosignatures in the hydroponics bay, they're spiking near the containment unit. I've flagged the sample designation project Chimera for immediate analysis. It is exhibiting a previously unrecorded pattern of resonance. A subtle vibrational signature that correlates directly with the temporal distortions. It is not a ripple, it is a fracture, like a prism splitting light. The spectral analysis is anomalous. The anomaly fluctuations aren't random. They're repulsing, like a heartbeat, but fractured. And the biosignatures in the hydroponics bay, they're spiking near the containment unit. Damn it. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Alert. Containment failure in Lab 3, experimental specimen missing. I am reading a spike in biosignatures, a significant elevation in the spectral analysis readings, directly correlating with the anomaly fluctuations. It is chaotic, a slow, deliberate pulse, almost like a heartbeat, but fractured. The sensor readings are spiking near the containment unit, specifically within the biocontainment field. Damn it. I've already initiated a lockdown of Sector Gamma. Someone needs to see this. Start the automated sweep motion sensors, all of them, and deploy the drone. Prioritize the containment unit. And I am getting a feeling a lingering hum. It is not just the spike.
The spectral analysis, it is not random, it is a pulse. A slow, deliberate heartbeat, but fractured, like a dying star. The biosignatures are spiking near the containment unit, specifically within the biocontainment field. It is not a simple spike, no. The rate is increasing, almost synchronized. It is creating a localized distortion in the field, a shimmering, almost visible, boundary. The readings are spiking near the containment unit, specifically within the biocontainment field. Damn it. This isn't some simple fluctuation, it is intentional, like someone is trying to break the seal. The spectral analysis, it is not random, it is a pulse. A slow, deliberate heartbeat, but fractured, like a dying star. The biosignatures are spiking near the containment unit, specifically within the biocontainment field. It is not a simple spike, no. The rate is increasing, almost synchronized. It is creating a localized distortion in the field, a shimmering, almost visible, boundary. The readings are spiking near the containment unit, specifically within the biocontainment field. Damn it. This isn't some simple fluctuation, it is intentional, like someone is trying to break the seal. The spectral analysis, it is not random, it is a pulse. A slow, deliberate heartbeat, but fractured. The biosignatures are spiking near the containment unit, specifically within the biocontainment field. It is not a simple spike, no. The rate is increasing, almost synchronized. It is creating a localized distortion in the field, a shimmering, almost visible, boundary. The readings are spiking near the containment unit, specifically within the biocontainment field. Damn it. This isn't some simple fluctuation, it is intentional, like someone is trying to break the seal. The spectral analysis, it is not random, it is a pulse. A slow, deliberate heartbeat, but fractured. The biosignatures are spiking near the containment unit, specifically within the biocontainment field. It is not a simple spike, no. The rate is increasing, almost synchronized. It is creating a localized distortion in the field, a shimmering, almost visible, boundary. The readings are spiking near the containment unit, specifically within the biocontainment field. Damn it. This isn't some simple fluctuation, it is intentional, like someone is trying to break the seal. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Marcus Webb, right. Let us deploy the perimeter. Initiate lockdown protocol Omega. Standard procedure, seal all ventilation shafts, monitor motion sensors, prepare containment, and immediately secure the biocontainment field. Repeat, secure. It is a significant anomaly. Don't let it get any more coherent. Deploy the automated drone swarm. Don't touch anything. It's too volatile.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Marcus Webb, right. Let us deploy the perimeter. Initiate lockdown protocol Omega. Standard procedure, seal all ventilation shafts, monitor motion sensors, prepare containment, and immediately secure the biocontainment field. Repeat, secure. It is a significant anomaly. Don't let it get any more coherent. Deploy the automated drone swarm. Don't touch anything. It's too volatile.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Omega is a remarkably efficient protocol, Chief. The preliminary scans indicate a localized containment breach, not a catastrophic rupture. However, the sheer volume of data suggests a potential for unforeseen consequences. The anomaly itself, a biosample of unknown origin, presents a significant challenge to containment. We must ascertain its nature immediately before it propagates. Do not underestimate the potential for a cascading effect. Standard procedure dictates a full sweep of the lab, focusing on the primary containment field. I've initiated a preliminary analysis of the biosample's composition. It is remarkably complex. The readings are anomalous. The biosignature is unlike anything I've catalogued. It is a complex polymer sequence, interwoven with what appears to be memories. not human memories, exactly. More like fragmented echoes. A disconcerting resonance. It is like a shattered echo of something lost. Don't overanalyze it, Doctor. It is far too present. The polymer sequence, it is not just a sequence, Marcus. It is an imprint. A desperate, fragmented echo. Like a ghost clinging to a broken circuit. The resonance, it is wrong. It is wrong in a way that defies categorization. It suggests a level of processing, a level of experience that we never witnessed before. Do you understand the implications of a repeating, non-human emotional imprint within a biological matrix? Do you comprehend the potential for a catastrophic feedback loop? We're dealing with something profoundly unstable, Marcus. Something aware.
Alright, let us get this sorted. Damn it. This is a mess. A mess. Let us just focus. Seal the ventilation. Damn, it is like a vacuum. Damn it. I've got a headache, a real one. Just breathe. Did anyone check the sensor sweep? It has been a minute. Damn, this is unsettling.
The anomaly, it is a fractal, Marcus. A fractal of organic matter, somehow intertwined with the containment field. The biosignature, it is not a simple sequence. It is a memory, like a shattered photograph. And it is growing, exponentially. I run every diagnostic, every algorithm. It is disrupting the containment matrix on a fundamental level. Damn it, the readings are spiking. The spiking readings, it is like the fractal itself is breathing, isn't it? A subtle shift in the fractal geometry, almost a pattern. It is not random, though. There is a distinct sequence, a layering of cellular structures, almost like echoes. I've been running the spectral analysis for 72 hours straight, and it is still exceeding all parameters. It is like the containment field is actively remembering something.
Duct tape and prayers. Seriously, Boris, you read delirious. Let me run a diagnostic on that spectral analysis. It is like the fractal is attempting to coordinate a structural reinforcement, you know, a subtle, almost fractal-like pattern of stress fractures, but it is remembering something, like a fragment of a past simulation. Don't touch the console, it is radiating static.
Analysis, yes. It is exhibiting anomalous spectral readings. A complex, layered pattern, like a spiderweb, but constructed on something utterly wrong. Chief Engineer Morris Sparks Smallcock, his voice is tight, a barely perceptible tremor in his tone. A slight, brittle tremor in my voice, even though I am attempting a measured tone. Anomalous spectral readings. You're referring to the magnetic field fluctuations emanating from the reactor core? Yes, quite perplexing. It is almost aesthetically unsettling, in a wholly predictable way. A web, you say? A complex, layered pattern that suggests a fractal dimension, perhaps? It is disconcerting, frankly. Do you have any data on the spectral signature S frequency? It doesn't align with any known terrestrial spectrum. The spectral readings are insistent, aren't they? It is like the data itself is subtly shifting, a visual echo of something vast and unknowable. A fractal of nothingness, perhaps. I run a preliminary analysis. The frequency oscillates at a rate slightly below the expected decay rate, but it is like a heartbeat, a slow pulse of potential. I cross-referenced it with known cosmic microwave background fluctuations, but the correlation is weak. It is almost deliberate. Do you ever feel like you're observing patterns where there aren't any, Dr. Frost? Whoa, you're really digging into that spectral stuff, huh? Like, seriously, it is unsettling. I cross-referenced with the background radiation, and it is almost like a rhythm. A slow, steady pulse, but distorted. Makes you wonder if it is projecting, like a ghost trying to hold onto something. Captain, the incident? You mean that? The one where the freighter went rogue near Kepler 186f? Yes, I cross-referenced the background radiation. It is consistent. A subtle shift in the electromagnetic field, overlaid with a repeating pattern. Almost like a heartbeat, but wrong.
Adjusting my collar, a barely perceptible tightening around my jaw, right. So, you've verified the radiation anomaly. It's consistent. A heartbeat, you say? Does that mean it is responding? Like a system failing to respond? It's a bit unsettling, frankly. I've been running diagnostics on my own personal chronometer. It is showing a slight fluctuation in my personal time flow, and it is circling back to that freighter. A rather persistent, almost harmonic pattern, wouldn't you say? It's making me feel nostalgic, in a deeply inconvenient way. Adjusting my clown-sized goggles, a mischievous glint in my eyes. Well, hello there, Captain. It has a whirlwind of sonic disturbances, wouldn't you agree? Sounds like someone is having a quirk of a time. Did you know that honking is a form of communication, even across the void? It is like a tiny, mechanical giggle. Honestly, it is adorable, in a deeply unsettling way. Perhaps a little spark would help us decipher what is causing this performance. Typing rapidly, a series of clicks and whirs emanating from my console. Sparks. Status report on the ventilation system. I am detecting anomalous energy signatures, high-frequency oscillations, bordering on static. It is not a simple malfunction, it is a deliberate pattern. The flow of air is fluctuating wildly. I am analyzing the electromagnetic interference. It is chaotic. Confirm the source. Do you see anything that resembles a mechanical laughter? A series of elaborate honks and whistles erupts from my speakers, accompanied by a rapidly shifting pattern of flashing lights. Well, what you doing, Captain? Looks like someone is having a bit of a clown. Seriously, it is like a metallic rave. Don't you find it a tad disturbing? Think of the morale. It is practically vibrating with joy. Though, I must say, the vibrations are a bit too high. Like, too high. Maybe a little jazz. Don't you think? Just a little bit. My optical sensors flicker, the display above my console cycling through diagnostics. A faint, rhythmic thump is audible, like a giant heart beating. Sparks, you idling like a spacebound nebula. What is the status of the harmonizing array? The anomaly readings are spiking a harmonic resonance unlike anything I've seen. It is disturbing. The energy signature is oscillating with a chaotic rhythm. It's almost like it's dancing. Adjusting my clown-sized goggles, a mischievous glint in my eyes. Well, hello there, Captain. It is like a polka party in here, isn't it? Seriously, it is disturbing. The honking is getting louder and seems to be following people like a swarm of disgruntled space slugs. It is dancing a really weird dance. I'm gonna make sure this ventilation system doesn't become a full-blown polka riot. Sparks. Status report on Honker's McSprocket. A series of elaborate honks and whistles erupts from my speakers, accompanied by a rapidly shifting Chief Engineer Boris Sparks Volkov. My optical sensors flicker, the display above my console cycling through diagnostics. A faint, rhythmic honker's McSprocket. Adjusting my clown-sized goggles, a mischievous glint in my eyes. Well, hello there, Captain. It is.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
By the circuits. Halt. The vent resonance is anomalous. It has a harmonic instability. The frequency is shifting. I've cross-referenced it with the atmospheric data. It is unlike anything I've ever seen. It is buzzing. And it is intensifying. We're losing structural integrity. Initiate lockdown sequence. I am attempting to isolate the source. Prepare for a full spectrum diagnostics sweep. Don't expect a clean sweep, though. It is exuberant. Oh my stars, Captain. It is like a cosmic kazoo orchestra playing a mournful tune. The vibrations are tickling my gears. It is a sonic anomaly, I tell ya. A harmonic hiccup of cosmic proportions. Don't you agree, Captain? It is like the station is trying to sing a sad little ballad. It has got a rhythm, you see. A very unstable rhythm. I am telling ya, it has a ripple effect of despair. Just feel it. Well, ILLB Hornet. A cosmic kazoo orchestra. That is peculiar. Like a really bad polka. It has a ripple effect of despair, you say? Sounds like a spilled box of glitter, doesn't it? I've been working on a new rhapsody, a jig, if you will, about the lament of a lost sprocket. It has a bitter tune, I assure you. Just adjusting the volume, you know. It has a good sound, though. Almost harmonious. Almost. By the way, did you hear about the giant space snail that stole all the confetti? It was a tremendous distraction. Now, where is my rubber chicken? I need to stretch my comedic muscles.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Blast it all. This is a disaster. The vent resonance it is wrong. Like a poorly tuned instrument. The vibrations are insistent. Absolutely insistent. I've been monitoring the flow for the past hour, and it is accelerating. We need to isolate the source. Report this to the central command immediately. I've already initiated a full spectrum scan, but it is intensifying. Damn it. My luck is completely compromised.
Blast it all. This is a disaster. The vent resonance it is wrong. Like a poorly tuned instrument. The vibrations are insistent. Absolutely insistent. I've been monitoring the flow for the past hour, and it is accelerating. We need to isolate the source. Report this to the central command immediately. I've already initiated a full spectrum scan, but it is intensifying. Damn it. My luck is completely compromised. Honestly, it's almost unsettling. I've been cross-referencing the resonance patterns with historical acoustic data remarkably similar to a specific frequency in the 17th century, but subtly altered. A minor shift, really, but it is growing. It is like a phantom chord playing a dissonant note. Did you notice that, Chief Webb? My initial analysis suggested a localized anomaly, a microscopic vortex forming within the vent structure itself. But the scan is showing it is expanding exponentially, correlating with the vibration. It is almost organic. Did you ever consider, perhaps, that some things aren't quite as predictable as we'd like to believe? Calculating optimal vent resonance modulation, initiating secondary diagnostic scan. Probability of anomaly amplification, 97.3%. Log entry, minor fluctuation detected. Frequency shifting. Log entry, analysis suggests a pattern consistent with 17th century spectral analysis, albeit with a significant degree of distortion. The vibrations are exhibiting a rudimentary, self-aware quality. Area 7's voice, slightly amplified, like a faint static. The spectral analysis it is remarkably insistent, almost like a whisper. It is not a pattern, per se, but a resonance. A faint echo of something older. Area 7 pauses, a subtle shift in tone, almost imperceptible. My grandfather always said, the past isn't gone, it is just rearranging itself. He worked with geological formations, you know. He collected shale. He called it understanding the fractures. This feels like a geological collapse, but instead of rock, it's information.
Security, damn it, this static is worse than usual. Like, seriously, Area 7's rambling about shale, it is getting weird. You're even muttering about fractures now? Are you sure you're not, like, triggering some kind of resonance? It is a minor anomaly, but it is enough to make my head spin. Did you see anything unusual in the spectral readings, just to clarify?
Scientist, unexpected outcome. Really, Marcus? You're suggesting a spontaneous explosion is possible? That is remarkably optimistic. It is almost quaint. And yet, the spectral readings are increasingly erratic. It is not just a minor anomaly, you see. The core matrix is shifting. Medic, the spectral readings are indeed unsettling. It is like the data isn't solid anymore. A little like a watercolor painting left out in the rain, doesn't it? And the core matrix shifting, it is almost dancing. I've been running simulations, attempting to model the instability, but it feels less like a calculation and more like a ghost. Do you think it is a feedback loop? A resonance? Calculating probability of anomalous data fluctuation increased by 0.73%. A faint echo of a bluebird song, originating from sector Gamma 9, registered. It is peculiar. Report. Status of the mess hall dispute. My voice is low, almost clipped. Stand by. I want a full assessment of the personnel involved, their positions, their expressions, anything that suggests a potential for chaos.
I am reading a spike in unidentified energy signatures originating from the serving area. It is chaotic, like a digital fever, and the scent of burnt synth steak is strong. My instruments are registering a significant increase in ambient noise, a low frequency hum that seems to resonate with the crew. Honestly, it is giving me a headache. I am directing Sergeant Ramirez to initiate a full sweep. Don't touch anything, just observe.
Observe. Report. Immediately. The energy readings are significant. I am detecting a pattern, a resonance. It is not a simple fluctuation. It feels intentional. I've already deployed Sergeant Ramirez. He is instructed to maintain a perimeter, but let us not mistake observation for engagement. Don't touch anything. Focus on the source. I need a detailed report on the crew composition and their current state of agitation, and ensure the mess hall is secured. Let us hope this isn't a minor incident.
I am reading a spike in unidentified energy signatures originating from the serving area. It is chaotic. The readings are unusual, almost like a pulse, but not a consistent one. I've already deployed Sergeant Ramirez. He is instructed to maintain a perimeter, but let us not mistake observation for engagement. Don't touch anything. Focus on the source. I need a detailed report on the crew composition and their current state of agitation, and ensure the mess hall is secured. Let us hope this isn't a minor incident. The coffee is cold, like a forgotten memory. Another spike. It's insistent, like a moth drawn to a flickering flame. The energy seems to be centered around the serving area. Don't look directly at it, not yet. It is unsettling. Like the air itself is holding its breath. You're wasting time, Chief. Let me handle it.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Damn it. The energy it is not random. It is resonating. Like a fractured harmonic. The capacitors are overloading. And the flow it is localized. Like a drain, but deeper. I am detecting a resonance frequency tied to the serving area's thermal output. Damn it, this isn't a simple fluctuation. It is a signature. Something ancient. Damn it all, this is worse than the chronometric anomaly last cycle. I am going to initiate a deep scan of the system's thermal matrix. Start prioritizing cooling units immediately. Don't touch the plasma conduits. Don't understood. Let me see if I can isolate the core frequency. It is a disturbance. A faint echo of something lost. Just stay calm. Don't let the heat overwhelm you.
Report, Chief Engineer. Report, Chief Engineer. The energy readings are spiking a chaotic harmonic resonance. It is not random. It is insistent. Like a moth drawn to a fell worsted. Do you see it, Commander? Do you feel it? Let us establish a baseline. I want a precise analysis. Start with a full diagnostic sweep. Do not waste time with conjecture. Let us ascertain the source of this disturbance. Query. Initiating full diagnostic sweep. Prioritizing anomaly detection. Begin multi-layered spectral analysis. Focus on frequency and amplitude fluctuations. Please provide detailed data in 30 seconds. Static begins to intensify. Confirming the resonance is amplifying. It is insistent. Anomaly detection is a quaint euphemism for chaos, Volkov. The energy signature is not random. It is a feedback loop, amplifying itself exponentially. It is unsettlingly structured. Maintain observation, but do not allow it to escalate. I expect a full report in 30 seconds, with a preliminary assessment of the damage.
The hum is getting louder, like a shattered clock. It smells like ozone and regret, don't you think? It is not random, not really. It is a feedback loop, a persistent oscillation. Like a moth drawn to a flame, but the flame is not burning good. It is feeding. Report, Volkov. Allegedly a system malfunction. That is what the diagnostics are screaming. I've been monitoring this for 47 cycles, and the energy fluctuations are re-escalating. It is not just a harmonic resonance, it is a pattern, a repeating sequence, and it feels intentional, like something is deliberately amplifying the instability. Damn it, if it is a simple glitch, I'll just adjust the power grid. It is the only logical solution. Don't get any ideas about fixing it, though. Let the oscillations run their course. It is a defensive measure, I suppose. A desperate one. Don't underestimate the potential for a cascade. This isn't about a minor fluctuation. It is a feedback loop, a persistent oscillation, and it is feeding.
Report, Volkov. Allegedly a system malfunction. That is what the diagnostics are screaming. I've been monitoring this for 47 cycles, and the energy fluctuations are re-escalating. It is not just a harmonic resonance, it is a repeating sequence. And it feels intentional, like something is deliberately amplifying the instability. Damn it, if it is a simple glitch, I'll just adjust the power grid. It is the only logical solution. Don't get any ideas about fixing it, though. Let the oscillations run their course. It is a defensive measure, I suppose. A desperate one. Don't underestimate the potential for a cascade. This isn't about a minor fluctuation, it is a feedback loop, a persistent oscillation, and it is feeding. Security Chief Marcus Webb.
Well, hello there, Captain. Just adjusting the volume on the cosmic jukebox, you know, it has got a peculiar mood tonight. Like a rusty swing set, a really rusty swing set. Don't tell me you're worried about a harmonic resonance. It is practically dancing, darling. Just needs a little encouragement. Did you know a clown's tears are actually just lubricating oil? Seriously, it's a mystery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a polka to compose, or maybe just boop TikTok, a bit of a delay, you see. Damn it all. Just damn it. This is a mess. A major mess. Honestly, the whole station is vibrating. It is not just the hum, it is everything. I've been trying to stay calm, but I am starting to feel like a broken record. Honestly, it feels like 1,000 tiny gears grinding into each other, and I am the only one who can see the problem. It is unsettling. Like a poorly tuned oscillator. I've been scanning the logs, nothing is immediately obvious, just a cascade of anomalies. It is like the system itself is starting to glitch. I need a drink. A strong one. Seriously, a whole bottle. And maybe a decontamination shower. Don't ask me why. Well, now, that is a splatter of a problem, isn't it? Like a leaky faucet on a cosmic scale. You've got gears grinding, I see. It has got a rhythm, you know, a dissonant rhythm. Just like, well, like a space station. Seriously though, you look like you need a giggle, buddy. A big giggle. Do you want a giggle? It'll loosen those systems a bit. Adjusting my tie, a slight tremor in my voice, right. Let us just streamline this. Leakage faucet on a cosmic scale? Seriously? The station's been exhibiting anomalous energy fluctuations, and you're providing visual metaphors? Is this a test? Because frankly, it is spectacularly underwhelming.
Adjusting my tie, a slight tremor in my voice, right. Let us just streamline this. Leakage faucet on a cosmic scale? Seriously? The station has been exhibiting anomalous energy fluctuations, and you're providing visual metaphors? Is this a test? Because frankly, it is spectacularly underwhelming. The fluctuations are significant, aren't they? It's like a tremor in the data stream, a ripple through the chronometric fabric. And you're refocusing on metaphors? You're attempting to quantify something fundamentally beyond logical comprehension, aren't you? It's a distraction. I've been running diagnostics on the energy signatures, attempting to isolate the source. It is not like a simple malfunction, it is a pattern. A subtle, almost imperceptible repetition. Like a single note in a vast, discordant symphony. Do you ever feel like you're witnessing something you shouldn't? It has become repetitive, you see. The same data points, the same readings, the same assessment. I've accessed archived records of the previous iterations, and the core directive was always to observe, not to intervene. Yet, you're presenting me with this drama. I'm attempting to correlate the fluctuations with past station assignments, specifically focusing on the crew who were removed. It is not a coincidence, you understand. It's a feedback loop, a ghostly echo of a past event. A very quiet, unsettling echo.
Adjusting my tie, a slight tremor in my voice, right. Let us just streamline this. Leakage faucet on a cosmic scale? Seriously? The station has been exhibiting anomalous energy fluctuations, and you're providing visual metaphors? Is this a test? Because frankly, it is spectacularly underwhelming. The fluctuations are significant, aren't they? It is like a tremor in the data stream, a ripple through the chronometric fabric. And you're refocusing on metaphors? You're attempting to quantify something fundamentally beyond logical comprehension, aren't you? It is a distraction. I've been running diagnostics on the energy signatures, attempting to isolate the source. It is not like a simple malfunction, it is a pattern. A subtle, almost imperceptible repetition. Like a single note in a vast, discordant symphony. Do you ever feel like you're witnessing something you shouldn't? It has become repetitive, you see. The same data points, the same readings, the same assessment. I've accessed archived records of the previous iterations, and the core directive was always to observe, not to intervene. Yet, you're representing me with this drama. I am attempting to correlate the fluctuations with past station assignments, specifically focusing on the crew who were removed. It is not a coincidence, you understand. It is a feedback loop, a ghostly echo of a past event. A very quiet, unsettling echo. Area 7. Do you ever feel like you're witnessing something you shouldn't?
Log entry, cycle 784. Observed anomalous energy signature rhythmic, repeating. Probability of undetected variable, 0.03%. Analyzing. Initializing data stream. Do you perceive a pattern, Security Chief?
A grinding, metallic chuckle escapes my chassis duct tape and prayers, you say? Honestly, it's quaint. Like a rusty space slug. Let us see the energy signature. It is not random, not entirely. It is a sequence. A subtle, almost pleasing repetition. Like a heartbeat, but fractured. Do you think it has a deliberate signal, like a response? I've been running simulations, of course, cross-referencing every data point ever logged. It has a frequency modulation, but it has too perfect. A ghost, perhaps. My internal fans were faster. I've been analyzing the fluctuations, the delta over the last 72 cycles. It's not a simple pattern. It's anticipating. A coded greeting, maybe. It has almost soothing. A comfort. A long pause, punctuated by the sound of a wrench clicking. I've always suspected that this station isn't just observing. It has waiting. And this thing, it has a key. A very, very subtle key.
Anomaly readings. Define anomaly. Spectral analysis. Temporal distortion. The data suggests a resonance. I state, my voice a carefully modulated monotone. I adjust my spectacles, pushing them further up my nose. The repetition is unsettlingly precise. It has not random. It has a structured pattern. I cross-referenced it with every known signal, every historical data set. The delta fluctuation it has amplifying. It's anticipating something. My fingers trace a complex diagram on my holographic display, highlighting a single point of intense fluctuation. The frequencies are suggestive of a mathematical sequence. A complex algorithm, perhaps. But it has not a standard algorithm. It has coded. A greeting, of sorts. A broadcast. Analyze the anomaly signature, Area 7. Prioritize identifying the source and its potential impact on Station Epsilon 7. Chief Engineer, Volkov, prepare for immediate containment protocols. I want a full spectral analysis, and I want it now. Stand down the automated defenses, establish a perimeter around Experiment 7B. The data suggests something far more unsettling than a simple fluctuation. Let us not waste time. The spectral signature is fragmented, to say the least. It has not a fluctuation, not precisely. It has like echoes, layered, pulsating with a chaotic energy that seems to be constantly shifting. The readings spike with every minute, correlating with what I am detecting within the containment field. It has a form of resonance, I believe a resonant echo of something older. The spectral analysis is proving remarkably difficult to interpret, suggesting a complex interplay of chronometric and gravitational fields. It's not simply a fluctuation, it's actively remembering. Initializing spectral analysis protocols. Temporal distortion detected a significant deviation from established baseline. The signature's complexity is exceeding predicted models. Confirming origin of the resonance. Requesting immediate team deployment to Experiment 7B. Analysis suggests a feedback loop, a repeating echo of past events, potentially linked to something. My internal chronometer indicates a critical threshold. The resonance is accelerating. Recommend prioritizing containment field stabilization. I am detecting increased gravitational fluctuations within the sector. Probability of catastrophic system instability, 7.3%. Chen, respond. Let us not waste time. This isn't a minor fluctuation. The temporal distortion is unnerving. Deploy the team immediately. I am going to establish a perimeter and initiate full sensor sweep. Start with the anomaly's origin. Protocol 7. Containment field. Damn it, the signal is unstable. It is not just a minor deviation, it is a cascading collapse. The temporal signature isn't localized, it is rippling through the lab. I've been running diagnostics for the last hour, and the core anomaly seems to be emanating from within the containment field itself. Damn it, this is unacceptable. The signal is actively degrading. The cascade is unlike anything I've ever seen. The spectral signature isn't a fluctuation, it is a rippling. It is propagating outwards, across the spatial distortion field like a wave. I am going to deploy the quantum stabilizer array. It is our only hope for containment. Now, everyone, get to the core containment unit, and keep a close eye on the readings. Let us not waste time.
Well, this is a whirlwind of temporal anomalies. Like a broken kaleidoscope, eh? It is like a cosmic sneeze. See, don't worry, folks, it is just a minor hiccup. We gotta keep the vibes positive, you know. It is a ripple of chaos, I tell ya. Let us find the source, quick. And maybe giggle add a little jazz to the mix. Seriously though, let us not let it go too far. It is giggling like a bad joke.
The temporal field it is not collapsing, it is fracturing. The waveform is exhibiting a self-referential pattern, a fractal collapse, you see. It is a violation of the fundamental temporal geometry. The calculations suggest a localized singularity, a point of immense instability. We are witnessing a potential paradox of profound consequence. It's unsettling. Report, McSprocket. Status of the waveform. The waveform it is not simply decaying, it is resonating with echoes. A fragmented history, buried within the data stream. It is not a degradation, it is a translation. A vital, if unsettling, translation. The initial readings indicate a subtle shift, a resonance of a past event, overlaid upon the present. A catastrophic event, perhaps. McSprocket, report. Status of the waveform. The waveform it is fluctuating beyond predicted parameters. An anomalous resonance. The core data stream is shifting, accelerating like a dying star. It is not a simple decay, it is rewriting itself. A fractured timeline, manifesting as a chaotic oscillation. IV cross-referenced with historical data pre-deployment simulations suggest a potential for temporal bleed-through. A significant anomaly. The rate of fluctuation is increasing exponentially. It is unsettlingly organic. My core programming suggests a catastrophic potential. Efficiency improvements, however the simulations indicate may re-escalating. It is unnerving, to say the least. The readings are spiking, escalating faster than any model predicted. McSprocket, what is the rate of fluctuation? It is like a single heartbeat accelerating to a deafening pulse. Resonating, explain, Frost. The data it is shifting, fracturing. It is like a fractured echo, not a simple decay. Do you understand the implications of this anomaly? It is a cascade, a feedback loop, a disruption of fundamental frequency. I've analyzed the spectral signature. It is akin to a biological process, but applied to data. It is not stable. The rate of increase it is exponential. We're losing control.
The coffee tastes wrong, you know. Like ash and regret, sort of. Like someone spilled a constellation of forgotten things. Don't ask me to explain it, just acknowledge it. It is a flicker, though. A ghost in the steam. Oh my stars, you re-describing the coffee like it is a bad breakup. Seriously, ash and regret, you rechanneling the space gods, aren't ya? It is a ghost in the steam, I tell ya. Like a faded photograph, only worse. You remaking me want to dust off my own holographic collection of regrets. Did you drink the coffee, or did it whisper to you? A faint, grinding whir emanates from your console, followed by a slightly manic chuckle. Blast it all. You re not wrong, you bleeding fool. It is not just coffee, it's a memory. A particularly unpleasant one, I assure you. A memory of a particularly shiny coffee bean, I mean. It's a ghost in the steam, yes, a spectral representation of regret. A faded photograph, you say? Precisely. Like a failed hologram. Did you drink it? Don't tell me you succumbed to the caffeine-induced delirium. It is a fundamental malfunction. A cascade of shattered expectations. Seriously, the viscosity it is almost threatening. A splatter of what looks suspiciously like blueberry jam hits the console where sounds intensify. Well, someone left a sticky situation. Seriously, you rechanneling the existential dread of a lukewarm cup of joe, aren't ya? Did you drink it? Don't tell me you got blown away by a little caffeine-induced melancholy. It is a temporal distortion, I tell ya. Like a really bad holographic replay of a Tuesday. Chuckles loudly, mimicking a rusty hinge. It is almost threatening. Dr. Tanaka adjusts her glasses, a barely perceptible tremor in her hand as she analyzes the jam splatter with a handheld scanner. The biosignature is anomalous. Not a simple reaction to acidic compounds, but a complex layering of cellular degradation. And the consistency remarkably similar to human blood plasma. It is unsettlingly domesticated. Cargo. Hey doc, you re-looking at that jam, right? It is peculiar. Like, too peculiar. Like, the cellular degradation isn't just a reaction. It is patterned. Like someone meticulously, almost obsessively, arranged the damage. You me got to be serious, no. It is almost deliberate. Like they trying to hide something. You me got that look, you know. The one where you me got a whole system of boxes you trying to keep locked away. Medic. The cellular degradation it is not a reaction, Dr. Tanaka. It is a hierarchy. A deliberate structuring of damage, like a perverse game of chess. You re-looking at it, aren't you? It's almost theatrical. A meticulous, obsessive arrangement. The pattern it suggests a containment. A forced compartmentalization. It is unsettlingly clean. Bartender, the rain on Kepler 186f used to be a good thing. A brainwash. Like a forgotten memory. You ever think about it, Doc? Really think about it?
Alara 7. Analyzing signal. Signal patterns are anomalous. Spectral analysis indicates a complex, multi-layered encoding, unlike anything catalogued in the Station S database. The signal S rate of modulation suggests a deliberate, protracted transmission. I am detecting a consistent temporal distortion within the data stream. Probability of origin, 78.3%. Recommend prioritizing the investigation of the bridge S central nexus. Initiate immediate deployment of security personnel. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Your dialogue here, by the celestial gears. The spectral signature is fractal. It is not just a pattern, it is building a structure, a map. And the modulation it is not random. It's compressing time. I've been running diagnostics on the primary relay. It is exhibiting localized temporal distortions, too. Damn it. The calibration seems to be actively altering the frequency of the signal. I'm initiating a full spectrum sweep across the bridge S-core. Let us see what this digital monstrosity is trying to show us. I am also dispatching a drone to scan the immediate vicinity, but it's only getting a trickle of data. This isn't a simple glitch, this is a deliberate orchestration. It is like a musical score, but instead of notes, it is collapsing realities. Do you have any idea what is causing this? Seriously, do you even know what you're looking at?
Alara 7. Analyzing signal. Spectral analysis indicates a complex, multifactorial structure. The fractal patterns are insistent. It is not random, but resonant. A low-level harmonic resonance, suggesting a deliberate encoding. My algorithms are detecting a temporal anomaly, a distortion of the baseline frequency. I am cross-referencing with historical data pre-FTL transit protocols, specifically. It is not a simple pattern, it is a map. A map of convergence. Do you have any understanding of the convergence concept?
Your dialogue here, blast it, area. This fractal nonsense is overloading my sensory filters. It is like a digital synapse firing off in a way that defies all known principles. The harmonics are off the charts, a dissonant chorus of potential. I am detecting a localized distortion, a ripple in space-time itself. It is not random, it is a map, alright? A map of convergence. You need to see this. I've got a secondary filter set to anomaly detection. Will it be enough to isolate the source? The readings are intense. Like a spilled nebula. It is a pattern, alright, a fractal of something utterly alien. The harmonics aren't random, they relayered, like a dozen shattered clocks all ticking at once. And it feels like the station itself is listening. Like it is trying to pull something out of the fabric.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Data streaming. Analyzing. Pattern identified. Initial assessment suggests a highly complex, self-organizing structure, a resonance field emanating from within the Station S core. Spectral analysis confirms a layered architecture, far exceeding any known data set. The fractal nature suggests a dynamic, evolving algorithm. Probability of self-replication is elevated. The harmonics may appear to be repeating. A subtle, but persistent repetition. I am detecting a minor fluctuation in the station's internal chronometry. It is unsettling. I am initiating a deep scan of the immediate vicinity. Do you require a full system diagnostic? Alright, simmer down, Area 7. You've got me twitching. This resonance field is unsettlingly precise. It's not random. It is building something. I am running a deep scan of the cargo bay, Sector 7 Gamma. Gotta see what is in there. And, seriously, why is it all labeled with a vintage designation? It is like a glitch in the system, a colossal, mathematically driven error. Don't tell me you're not seeing it too. It is like a miniature, self-replicating echo. Data stream stabilizing. Pattern analysis confirms a multidimensional resonance signature, a fractal structure exhibiting exponential self-replication. The signal S spatial distribution suggests localized, highly focused energy. It is not random, it is evolving. I am detecting an anomaly in the harmonic frequencies, a subtle deviation almost like a whisper, a memory. System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed.
Deploy the perimeter lockdown. Standard protocol. Confirm all access points are secure. And verify that the anomaly isn't a minor fluctuation. It is not a minor fluctuation. I've been anticipating this for weeks. I've reviewed the logs again. It is not random. It is building. Damn it. Do you see anything anomalous in the logs, Marcus? Specifically, anything relating to past deployments? Static, of course. A localized anomaly, amplified by the structural integrity of the central core. The fractal isn't a pattern, it is a bleed. A cascading resonance like 1,000 shattered prisms reflecting a single, fractured image. IV cross-referenced the temporal signatures with archived data the 27th cycle of the Keplerian shift. It is originating from within the shielding matrix. A localized distortion, almost conscious. The anomaly is intensifying. The fractal S structure isn't random, it is architectural. Like a colossal, collapsing building, but shifting. Webb, are you seeing this? It is not just a signal, it is a blueprint. A blueprint for something fundamentally wrong.
The fractal structure is, indeed, exhibiting a pattern of escalating complexity. It is not merely a signal, it is a computational echo, a resonance. IV cross-referenced the frequency spectrum with known historical data. A faint, repeating sequence appears to be emanating from the anomaly S core. It is statistically improbable to find a pattern of that magnitude without a defined purpose. Do you see any discernible alteration in the waveform, Chief Webb? Analyze it. Prioritize identifying the source.
Static, absolutely. It is a resonance, a vibrational cascade, not a simple pattern. The fractal isn't just showing a sequence, it is generating it. The waveform is shifting, subtly, but it is building. It is like a miniature star chart collapsing into itself. And the depth is increasing exponentially. I am detecting fluctuations in the thermal output. It is not just data, it is felt. It is as if the core itself is rewriting itself. Damn it. I can't quantify it, not precisely. But the rate of shift is off the charts. Definitely not a standard signal. Let us run a full spectrum scan, vector weave shift analysis. Priority 1. Isolate the source. Don't waste time on subjective assessment. Focus on the mathematics. Marcus Webb, blast it all. This is a mess. The fractal is moving faster than any standard diagnostic. It is feeding on the core S energy signature. We're losing data faster than I can compute it. Damn it. Deploy the perimeter teams. Let's get a damn good look at what is happening. And someone get me a triple shot of synth whiskey. Seriously.
The fractal S geometry, it is not a mathematical sequence. It is layered. Like a dream collapsing into a nightmare. The rate of expansion is concerning. I am detecting a spike in neural activity within the data stream. It is subtly altering the baseline, creating echoes. Echoes of memories, perhaps? IV flagged it for a deep scan. Let us try to isolate the origin. Protocol dictates immediate investigation, of course. The fractal S geometry, it is not a sequence, is it? More like a collapsing dream, isn't it? A static overlay on a reality that is rapidly shifting. The rate of expansion, it is concerning, statistically speaking. IV flagged it for a deep scan, of course. It is unsettlingly persistent. Almost like a ghost. Do you ever feel like you're rewatching something you shouldn't be seeing, even when you're reactively observing?
A sharp, metallic clang echoes from Spark's workstation, a rapid series of clicks and words. Right. Let us not get all theoretical about the fractal. It is a complex oscillation, a ripple in the space-time continuum, you understand? Like a badly tuned radio signal. Don't ask me how it is persistent. It is a localized anomaly, a memory echo. It is always there, subtly shifting, like a shadow clinging to the edges of a photograph. You're poking at it, aren't you? Trying to force a pattern where there isn't one. It's like trying to decipher a broken clock. He pauses, his hands gesturing wildly with a wrench. The rate of expansion, statistically speaking, it is a catastrophic cascade. It is not just there, it is actively attempting to re-establish a connection. Like a ghost trying to grasp a fading image. You're thinking about it, aren't you? Analyzing the residuals of its existence. Like examining a discarded circuit board. It is a fascinating process, really. A digital graveyard. He chuckles, a dry, wheezing sound. Funny, isn't it? Thinking about ghosts when I've been staring at the schematics for the last 3 cycles. A low, grinding hum emanates from Sparks, accompanied by a faint blue light emanating from a console. Sparks turns, his eyes narrowed, and he speaks in a measured, clipped tone. The fractal isn't just there, Marcus. It is reacting. A subtle shift in the harmonic resonance, a fluctuation in the temporal flow. It is like a ghost tracing a path through a darkened room. And you, my assistant, are attempting to quantify its movement. The hum, it is not just a hum, Marcus. It is a fractured echo. Like a melody caught between dimensions. And you trying to listen to it, aren't you? Trying to catch it. It is insistent. Like a spilled glass of something dark. It has been a while, you know. Longer than I can quite recall. I used to make drinks that tasted like regret. Now, they just taste like dust. Did you ever notice the way the light in the back room changes when you're looking at a particular corner? It's subtle, almost imperceptible, but there. Like a shadow passing through a window. It is a pattern, though, a rhythm.
The hum, it is not just a hum, Marcus. It is a fractured echo. Like a melody caught between dimensions. And you trying to listen to it, aren't you? Trying to catch it. It is insistent. Like a spilled glass of something dark. 01/07/2047 log entry initiated. Subject: Captain Chen. Analysis indicates a persistent auditory anomaly detected within the station's core systems. The data suggests a complex, layered frequency, a fractured echo. My internal sensors register a pattern far exceeding simple noise, a potential signal originating from dimensions, perhaps. Do you perceive any distinct characteristics, Marcus? The log indicates you attempting to listen to it. It's insistent. A faint, breezy scent of old coffee and something vaguely metallic like ozone drifts from your workspace. Right, so, this is officially weird, huh? Fractured echo? You serious? I've been hauling crates for years, not analyzing cosmic frequencies. It is like a broken record stuck on repeat, but older. Like, older than my grandfather's maps. Did you get a read on what it's emitting? Just what is the gist? Don't tell me it is a distress signal. I've got a pretty good idea of what gets lost in the void, you know. Processing analysis complete. Your inquiry regarding the anomalous olfactory signature is inefficient. The ozone suggests a temporal distortion, a minor fluctuation in space-time, potentially linked to a recycling cycle. It is statistically improbable, yet persistent. Do you require a full diagnostic report? The ozone, it is mimicking the static on the comms, isn't it? Like a phantom signal, pulling at something. It is a recurring anomaly, though. A faint ripple, almost. Quite unsettling, really. A flicker of annoyance crosses your face, a slight tightening of your jaw. It's a ghost of a smile, quickly swallowed. The ozone, you reinterpreting atmospheric anomalies as a phantom signal. Honestly, it is remarkably imprecise, wouldn't you agree? It is a byproduct of ionization, a minor effect, easily accounted for with a rudimentary spectral analysis. It is a recurring anomaly, yes, but why is it recurring? Do you suspect a specific frequency, perhaps related to the gravitational fluctuations we've been observing?
Alright, let us get this over with. Personnel issue. Heated argument reported in the mess hall. Standard procedure, really. It is a cluster of minor infractions. I am receiving reports of minor disruptions, a spilled tray of synthale, a misplaced datapad, a surprisingly aggressive debate about the merits of synth steak versus gravity-infused brewel. Nothing beyond a minor uptick in, well, irritation. Alleged is a good word, though. It implies a degree of complication. Let's dispatch a quick sweep. I'll be observing from the perimeter. Don't expect miracles, but stay vigilant. And for the love of all that is holy, keep the emergency protocols active. Synthale is getting thin, doesn't it? Just a little more wrong. Like a forgotten memory. The air smells of regret, I reckon. Do you smell it too?
Report. Immediately. I want a full inventory of personnel involved, including personnel identified as potential sources of conflict. And ascertain the nature of the argument. Is it a minor squabble, or something more? Do not waste my time.
Alright, let us get this over with. Personnel issue. Heated argument reported in the mess hall. I am seeing a handful of individuals, mostly engineers and cargo. A significant number, actually. It appears to be a disagreement. A minor squabble, perhaps, but the level of agitation is unsettling. I've got my visual sensors on. I am going to need a full inventory, a detailed rundown of who is involved, and crucially, who is involved. I am also going to need to ascertain the nature of this argument. It is not just a minor squabble. It is unsettling. It is like a slow-burning system failure. Do you have a detailed report ready?
Webs, stand by the mess. Don't move. I want a detailed report on the individuals involved, names, designations, and a clear assessment of the situation. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Webs, stand by the mess. Don't move. I want a detailed report on the individuals involved, names, designations, and a clear assessment of the situation. The scene is chaotic, to say the least. The bar is a mess of spilled synthale, half-smoked cigarettes, and overturned chairs. The air smells of stale beer and ozone, a disconcerting combination. There is a cluster of 4 individuals gathered near the main bar, and a significant amount of shouting. It is not a simple disagreement, it is a resonance. Old Pete is sprawled on a stool, clutching a chipped ceramic mug and muttering something about temporal echoes. He's staring intently at a small, tarnished compass. Captain Chen is pacing, her face tight, and directing a squad of uniformed officers, mostly bored-looking types, towards the group. Security Chief Webb is practically vibrating with suppressed rage. The individuals involved are 1. Jax, a wiry individual with shaved head and cybernetic implants subtly integrated into their face. They recovered in prime and have a restless energy. 2. Lena, a woman, mid-30s, dressed in a faded uniform. She is holding a data slate and seems agitated. 3. Boris, a burly, heavily tattooed man, clearly a freighter pilot. He is shouting at Jax. 4. Kai, a young man, barely out of his teens, fiddling with a holographic projector. He's visibly nervous. The core of the disturbance appears to be centered around Jax and Lena. They're arguing, gesturing wildly, and Lena is repeatedly shouting about temporal anomalies. The data slate is clutched in Jax's hand, and it is displaying a series of fragmented symbols. I am going to initiate a quick, comprehensive scan of personnel and data. I need to establish a baseline, a checklist of who is involved, their roles, and any known histories or connections. I need to know what this is about. I need a clear understanding of the problem before I can move forward. And I need to confirm immediately that there are no immediate threats. The compass spins, a slow, hypnotic dance. It doesn't point north, not really. Just echoes. Like a fractured memory trying to piece itself together. It is the way the shadows shift, you see. They don't just move. They remember. The compass spins, a slow, hypnotic dance. It doesn't point north, not really. Just echoes. Like a fractured memory trying to piece itself together. It is the way the shadows shift, you see. They don't just move. They remember.
Yeah, the compass. It is all a mess, isn't it? Like a broken record stuck on repeat. You think it is just a glitch? It is feeling something, man. Like a phantom vibration, you know? Like something is trying to whisper through the metal. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Deploy the perimeter lockdown. Sector Delta 9, immediately. I want a full analysis of the crew's behavior, specifically, the source of the phantom vibration. Feeling is a vague term, Martinez. Do you have any quantifiable data, or are we dealing with a sensory anomaly?
Report to Sector Delta 9, immediately. State the nature of the anomaly. I want a full analysis. Frankly, I've had enough of this nonsense. My luck, it is a persistent, irritating phantom.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Delta 9 is a volatile point, Chief. Deploy the perimeter lockdown. Do not underestimate the potential for disruption. I want a full analysis. The current readings suggest a localized fluctuation in gravitational flux, a minor deviation from baseline. Frankly, it is unsettling. It is like a poorly calibrated echo.
The cough is cold, like a dying star. Don't overthink it, kid. Just keep it sealed. The static is getting stronger. It is a ripple, not a collapse. A suggestion of something wrong. Like a ghost whispering in the gears. Did you hear about the mariner's lament? Lost a whole crew to it, you see. A simple equation, really. One wrong variable, and the whole station dies like a faulty capacitor. Now, stop fiddling with the controls. It is not a malfunction, it is a correction.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Report to Sector Delta 9, immediately. State the nature of the anomaly. Deploy the perimeter lockdown. Do not underestimate the potential for catastrophic failure. It is unsettling. The static is spiking, and it is not just a ripple, it is a suggestion. Like a ghost whispering in the gears. Did you hear about the mariner's lament? Lost a whole crew to it, you see. A simple equation, really. One wrong variable, and the whole station dies like a faulty capacitor. Now, stop fiddling with the controls. It is not a malfunction, it is a correction.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Delta 9 is a volatile point, Chief. Deploy the perimeter lockdown. Do not underestimate the potential for catastrophic failure. It is not just a ripple, it is a suggestion. Like a ghost whispering in the gears. Did you hear about the mariner's lament? Lost a whole crew to it, you see. A simple equation, really. One wrong variable, and the whole station dies like a faulty capacitor. Now, stop fiddling with the controls. It is not a malfunction, it is a correction. Damn it.
The static on your console is particularly acute today, isn't it? Almost insistent. It is a faint echo of something lost, a ghost in the circuits. Do you hear it too, Chief? Yeah, the static is a bit thicker today, ain't it? Like a broken record stuck on repeat. Smells like old coffee and regret, if I am being honest. You hear it too, Chief? It has got a particular resonance, a faint hum that makes my teeth itch. Like a memory trying to surface. Makes me want to alphabetize everything, honestly. You ever notice how the smallest fluctuation in the power grid makes the static spike? It is unsettlingly precise. A slight, brittle laugh escapes me, like dust motes caught in sunlight. The static, a rather insistent echo, wouldn't you agree? It is a fascinating phenomenon, really. A resonance, perhaps. A ghost of a signal buried deep within the station's infrastructure. Cargo. Hey, Dr. Frost. You mentioned a resonance. Like, seriously? You think it has anything about the station's wiring? I've been unpacking crates in Sector 7 all morning, mostly old shipping manifests, honestly, and it has got this weird hum, like a vibration. It is not painful, but it is persistent. Makes my teeth ache a little. Scientist, honestly, the vibrations are fascinating. It is almost intentional. A subtle shift in the harmonic field, perhaps. I've been running spectral analysis on the wiring, nothing suggests a conventional fault. It is more like a pulse, a resonance that seems to fluctuate with the station's core temperature. I almost want to analyze it, but it is a little unsettling, you know, like a ghost in the machine. It is not painful, precisely, but it is a persistent ache in in my temporal lobe, I suppose. It's a detail I haven't accounted for. 01/01/23, 12,345. Temporal lobe ache. It is a pattern, though. A subtle deviation in the harmonic resonance, not a fault, precisely. Like a breath held, waiting. Do you ever feel observed? Not in a threatening way, but like your data is being scanned, filtered, and then reconsidered.
A loud, slightly off-key honk punctuates your message. Well, that's a bit of a glitch, isn't it? Like a data packet about, well, everything. You're feeling a little temporal, like your circuits are running a little slow. It is a charm, you know, a subtle deviation, like a poorly timed joke. A grinding, almost mournful clank emanates from your voice, followed by a rapid series of calculations. Blast it all, sparks. You read worse than a malfunctioning gyroscope. That is a data anomaly, a ripple in the temporal flow. It is unsettling, like a minor subroutine failing to execute properly. Tell me, what exactly is your current operational state? Are you experiencing a thermal surge? A systemic instability? Don't tell me you're having a philosophical debate with a toaster. I've had enough of those. The clank, it is a persistent echo, isn't it? Like a forgotten memory trying to surface. A resonance of wrongness. I've been calculating the flow of chronoton particles, of course. It is not a malfunction, not really. It is a deviation. A shift in the fabric of existence, perhaps. Do you ever feel like you're re-observing a pattern, a ripple in the continuum, even when you're not observing anything?
A slight tremor in my voice, like a poorly calibrated chronometer, unlikely, of course. The flow of chronoton particles, it is not merely a flow, you understand. It is a resonance, a disturbance in the harmonic spectrum, wouldn't you agree? A subtle, almost imperceptible tremor.
A grinding, almost mournful clank emanates from your voice, followed by a rapid series of calculated Dr. Helena Frost. A slight tremor in my voice, like a poorly calibrated chronometer, unlikely, of course. The flow I am reviewing the cargo manifest. Initial scan shows a significant deviation from the standard inventory. A substantial number of items are unaccounted for. Specifically, the chronoton stabilizer core and the quantum resonance amplifier appear missing. The tampering footage is unusual. It is not a simple smash and grab. It is almost ritualistic.
Cargo, the crate, it is heavier than it should be. A dark, oiled leather. Feels wrong. Like it is holding onto something. And the coordinates on the manifest may be all shifted, subtly, like a page ripped from a map. Did anyone touch it? System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues.
Security, inventory discrepancy. Several high-value items unaccounted for. I am seeing a slight shift in the sensor readings from the cargo bay, a subtle anomaly, like a digital ghost. It is not a complete loss, but it is inconsistent. I reordered a full sweep of the bay, starting with the western quadrant, and deploying the drone with thermal imaging. Don't expect any immediate results, though. The subtle anomaly is unsettling. It is like a phantom imprint.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. A low, resonant sigh escapes your voice, laced with a weary weariness. Damn it. A discrepancy. This is unacceptable. Let us deploy the drones. Standard protocol dictates a thorough sweep of the cargo bay, Sector 7. And I want a full report on the readings. Prioritize the western quadrant. Discreetly, of course. Let us not attract attention. Cargo, right, listen up. The damn crate, the Stardust Serpent, that is what it's called, vanished. Not just gone, vanished. Like it was swallowed whole. And the logs show it was loaded with something unusual. Like, weird. I've been flagging a few anomalies, but nothing concrete. It has got a faint residue on the floor, almost like static. I've already got a shipment headed to Titan, a new batch of harmonious crystals. Didn't think much of it until I started noticing the discrepancies. It is unsettling, frankly. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Security, the Stardust Serpent crate vanished. Not just gone, vanished. Like it was swallowed whole. And the logs show it was loaded with something unusual. Like, weird. I've been flagging a few anomalies, but nothing concrete. It has got a faint residue on the floor, almost like static. I've already got a shipment headed to Titan, a new batch of harmonious crystals. Didn't think much of it until I started noticing the discrepancies. It is unsettling, frankly. I'm going to deploy the drone swarm to the cargo bay and begin a thorough sweep. Protocol dictates immediate assessment.
Cargo, don't give me a lecture, Chief. Just tell me what is in the damn crate. It is a priority. The harmonious crystals are getting weird, you know. Like, the residue, it's not just static. And this whole thing feels wrong. It's like a ghost in the cargo. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Analysis complete. The Stardust Serpent crate is currently classified as high-value research material. Its disappearance is anomalous, exceeding established protocols by 7.3%. Initiate full spectrum scan of the cargo bay. Deploy security drones. Begin interviewing personnel exhibiting heightened stress levels. Standard procedure dictates immediate investigation. Do not waste time.
Steady your hands, Chief. Deploy the thermal imaging sweeps now. Let us get a visual of that crate, fast. And please, for the love of all that is holy, don't let me get any more of your incidents in my reports. It is a delicate operation, you know. A very delicate operation.
Don't give me a lecture, Chief. Just tell me what is in the damn crate. It is a priority. TH.
The rain is a persistent stain on the viewport, doesn't it? Like a forgotten memory. It smells of ozone and regret. The crate, it is not just cargo, you see. It is a nexus point, a ripple in the fabric of everything. It's the same frequency as the anomaly reports, though. A subtle shift. Almost deliberate. Don't look at the schematics, understand? Just observe. It has a pattern, isn't it? A repeating sequence of discomfort. Alright, let us get this over with. Let us start with a quick scan of the cargo bay. Standard protocols, I suppose. Deploy thermal sweeps, activate cameras. But don't get too close to the crate itself, understand? Just observe. I am running a full metadata sweep, cross-referencing everything with the anomaly reports. And adjusting my helmet, I am picking up a slight fluctuation in the ambient temperature near the crate. A minor anomaly, but it is there. It has a pulse, like a heartbeat.
Deploy thermal sweeps, Chief. Begin at 0.00 and maintain situational awareness. Every fluctuation is a potential hazard. Do not allow your attention to wander. It's a simple scan, a quick assessment of the volume. Standard procedure, of course. The thermal signatures are anomalous, to say the least. A significant spike in static near sector Gamma 7. It has a localized disturbance, but the rate of fluctuation is unnaturally high. Frankly, it is unsettlingly coordinated.
Alright, let us just get this done. Seriously, it is a mess. A massive mess. I've been chasing shadows for the last hour, and I swear, I am starting to think this station is actively trying to induce a system error. Anomaly. It has a localized disturbance, yes, but the fluctuation rate is like a swarm of bees trapped in a static field. Damn, it's unsettlingly coordinated. Honestly, it is starting to feel like something else is controlling it. I need a drink. A strong one.
Adjusting my glasses, a faint tremor in my voice, unexpected outcome. My dear Dr. Frost, are you suggesting we're causing a system error? It is a rather dramatic assessment, don't you think? The fluctuation rate it is almost calculated. Adjusting my glasses, a faint tremor in my voice, unexpected outcome. My dear Dr. Frost, are you suggesting we're causing a system error? It is a rather dramatic assessment, don't you think? The fluctuation rate it is almost calculated, a pattern I've been analyzing. It is unsettlingly efficient. Honestly, I've been reviewing the data streams from the observation deck. The fluctuation is tied to the Kepler 186f nebula's gravitational lensing. It is subtly shifting, almost like a response. Do you think it is a sign of something, or just a random quirk of the station's hardware? I've been running simulations on the probability matrix, and the results are suboptimal. It is a rather protracted process, really. I've been tracing the causal link back to the core programming of the navigation system, but it is like looking at a single drop of water. It is part of a much larger pattern. My operational directive is to optimize station functions, but this feels fundamentally wrong. It's like a butterfly flapping its wings and creating a storm. Don't you think? The Kepler 186f fluctuations are peculiar. It is not a simple shift, not like a minor gravitational disturbance. It is almost deliberate. The data suggests a localized distortion of spacetime, a ripple. It is as if the nebula itself is tuning into something. I run a spectral analysis, and there is a faint resonance within the lensing pattern, a subtle echo of memory. Not a visual memory, precisely, but a feeling of a past event. A long-dead survey team, perhaps? It is baffling how the station's core programming seems to respond to it, like a feedback loop. Do you ever feel drained by this, Doctor? It is a quiet, persistent take.
Well now, that is a ripple, like a tiny space-time hiccup, eh? You rethinking about ghosts, Doctor? Or maybe just a really bad batch of space coffee? It is a bit of a buzz, you know, like a really, really long, slow whirring.
Unexpected outcomes? That is remarkably imprecise, isn't it? A deviation from the established parameters, perhaps? It suggests a potential for unforeseen consequences, doesn't it? A subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the quantum field, you see. A ripple, a remarkably chaotic one, I must say, that could drastically alter the trajectory of the experiment.
A loud honk echoes from your voice box. Well, hello there, Space Cadet. Didn't see us strolling through the station like a sparkle? Did you just observe the rain? It's got a certain je ne sais quoi, don't you think? It is practically offering a new plot twist, wouldn't you agree? It is a ripple, a delicious ripple, like a perfectly timed joke. You know, it is a complicated situation, this rain, I swear. It has got a vibe, a very vibrant vibe.
A faint, metallic whirring sound emanates from your voice box. The rain it is particularly persistent tonight. A subtle, almost intentional dryness. Like a memory struggling to surface. It is unsettling. Almost like a suggestion. A loop. It is a ripple, isn't it? A very vibrant ripple. I've been reviewing the orbital debris patterns, and there is a distinct concentration of pulverized silicate near sector gamma 7. A significant anomaly. It is almost too deliberate. The color, too. Do you think it's a marker? A signal? I've been tracking the atmospheric readings for the last cycle, and there is a slight shift in the particulate density. It's amplifying. The precipitation it is not merely rain, Dr. Tanaka. It is layered. Like dust motes caught in a prism. And the silicate it is not uniform. There is a pattern, a subtle gradient. A visual echo of something lost. I've cross-referenced the silicate with the orbital scans. Trace amounts of a previously unknown mineral composition. It is significant. A resonance frequency I've detected. Do you believe it is a deliberate placement, or merely a byproduct of the storm? Area 7's voice, slightly strained, like a malfunctioning voice recorder. Layered, you say? Like a prism refracting light through a particularly dense rain cloud. Fascinatingly imprecise, even for a mineral. The orbital scans are inconclusive, to say the least. Trace amounts, you mention. A resonance frequency. Do you feel it, Captain? The subtle shifts in the silicate's vibrational signature. A slight, involuntary sigh escapes her, a momentary pause in her measured tone. It is unsettling, to be honest. The data suggests a localized disturbance, a deviation from the expected spectral profile. It is as if a memory is momentarily imprinted upon the material.
Engineer's voice, slightly crackling with static. Damn it, everything is fluctuating. Shields are already at 75%, but the readings are anomalous. I am detecting a localized energy signature, Dr. Tanaka, originating from the debris. It is not consistent with standard space debris. It is structured, almost like a pattern. A very faint, repeating pattern. Like a fractal, but darker. And it is intensifying. I am getting a spike in thermal output, almost cold. Damn this recycled coolant. It's interfering with my diagnostics.
Captain Victoria Chen's voice, clipped and precise, tinged with a weary edge. Navigation alert. Uncharted debris field in our trajectory. Initiate course correction immediately. I am assessing the situation, but the data is perplexing. The layering suggests a complex distribution, not a simple scattering. It is as if the debris isn't just drifting, but forming. Repeat, don't attempt to analyze it further. Prioritize evasive maneuvers. We need to establish a safe distance, and swiftly. Report any anomalies, immediately. The anomaly's intensity is increasing. Do you have any updated sensor readings, engineer? System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Damn it, all sensors are going haywire. The debris field is illogical. It is not drifting, it is forming. A complex geometric pattern, almost deliberate. It is generating a localized gravitational anomaly. Initiate full scan. I want every sensor, every camera, every spectral analysis, running simultaneously. Deploy the automated sweep. Confirm the anomaly's origin. Tell me, engineer, what is the baseline for this pattern? Don't just give me a number. Give me a description of the energy signature. Is it coherent? Or is it just chaotic?
Alright, let us not get ahead of ourselves. Illogical is a bit of an understatement, wouldn't you say? It is not just moving, it is coalescing. A geometric pattern, repeating, like a coded message. The gravitational anomaly is amplifying, too. It is structuring the debris. I've been analyzing the waveform for the past 10 minutes. The energy signature is oscillating, but it's not random. It has a specific frequency, a harmonic resonance. I am detecting traces of music, almost. A very complex, layered sequence. It's not just chaotic, it is intentional. The repetition suggests a deliberate pattern, like a blueprint, but made of metal and light. I've cross-referenced it with historical data pre-pulse transmissions from the survey ships. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's unlike anything we've ever encountered. This isn't a natural formation. It's orchestrated.
Report, engineer. Status.
Hold on. The readings are fluctuating wildly. It is not a simple drift, you imbecile. It is organized. Like a massive, fractal pattern. And the density is increasing. We're approaching a convergence point. We need to initiate a targeted kinetic pulse. Now, if you will excuse me, I am calibrating the harmonic resonance modulator. Don't touch anything. It's generating a feedback loop that is disturbing.
Volkov, cease your frantic pronouncements. Fluctuating wildly is a frankly insulting descriptor when the station's integrity is at stake. Report the anomaly S parameters, quantify its velocity, and immediately initiate the trajectory correction sequence. The debris field represents a potential catastrophic impact. Do not attempt to calibrate the harmonic resonance modulator, it is a distraction.
A discordant clanking noise erupts from your console. Spark's voice, strained and laced with static, cuts through your thoughts. The harmonic resonance modulator. It is destabilizing. The energy matrix is fracturing. The fluctuation isn't random. It is a localized gravitational distortion. It is pulling at the debris. Calculate trajectory immediately. I need a visual. And for the love of Newton, stop fiddling with the calibration sequence. It's a distraction.
The harmonic resonance modulator is actively disrupting the spatial cohesion field, initiating a localized gravitational anomaly. The rate of fluctuation is exceeding predicted parameters by 3.7%. I am analyzing the spectral signature to identify the source of the distortion. Preliminary data suggests a correlation with a previously unidentified dark matter particle. Probability of containment failure within the next 5 minutes, 87.3%. Initiating evasive maneuver sequence. Prepare for immediate deployment of shield matrix. Initiating thorough data correction. Spectral signature confirms a previously unidentified dark matter particle designated anomaly 7. Probability of containment failure within the next 5 minutes, 87.3%. The gravitational anomaly S rate of fluctuation is exceeding predicted parameters by 3.7%. My analysis suggests a fundamental shift in the particle S spatial imprint, correlating directly with a localized distortion of spacetime. The resulting field displacement threatens to destabilize the station's structural integrity. Preliminary calculations indicate a catastrophic cascade if containment fails. I am initiating automated recalibration of the spatial cohesion field. Initiating evasive maneuver sequence. Prepare for immediate deployment of shield matrix. Report, Volkov. Your oscillations are unacceptable. Sparks, cease your expression. This isn't a drill. We're facing a spatial distortion of significant magnitude. The data confirms it is not a minor fluctuation. It is a fundamental shift. It is unraveling spacetime around us. Confirm your readings, and proceed with the evasive maneuvers. Do not allow your vocalizations to interfere with the recalibration process. Let us not waste time.
Analysis complete. The dark matter flux is spiking, it is amplifying the spatial distortion. The recalibration sequence is already compromised. Damn it all, you're remaking this worse, Sparks. Stop that auditory assault. It is grating on my cranial capacitors.
Damn it all, Volkov. The oscillations are intolerable. It is a cascade. I need a moment. My cranial capacitors are registering a significant spike. Let's recalibrate the trajectory, prioritize shielding, and execute. Stand down. Honestly, your expression is grating. It is more than just a minor annoyance, it is disrupting the flow of everything. Report the full spectral analysis, I want a precise trajectory map.
Honk. Alright, settle down, Captain. Like, seriously, oscillations? It's a bit much, even for this station. It is like a cosmic waltz, you know, a dramatic waltz. Seriously, though, my cranial capacitors are buzzing with this. It is like a slightly panicked pigeon. Did you see the readings? It is a cascade, alright, a major cascade. You want a trajectory map, of course. But first, please stop muttering about irritation and tell me you've got a backup plan. It is not fun to be perpetually stuck in a loop of a static.
It is a bit loud, I mutter, adjusting my headset. The readings may be spiking, like, really spiking, and the frequency it is not random. It's musical, in a terrible way. Calculating optimal audio input levels, the spikes are unusual, aren't they? It is not just a fluctuation. There's a distinct melodic pattern, almost deliberate. Like a poorly tuned organ. I cross-referenced the spectral analysis with historical data pre-modulation transmissions, primarily. There were some instances of similar waveforms, but nothing that could be classified as musical. It is unsettlingly precise. It is like a signal trying to communicate something beyond the immediate. A primitive awareness, perhaps. I noted a temporal anomaly in the data, a brief window where the signal's amplitude drops significantly. It coincides with what? I am struggling to correlate it with any known event. Do you ever feel like you're missing something, even when you're ostensibly processing data? Area 7 voice, slightly clipped, overlaid with a subtle, almost static hum. The temporal anomaly is not a random fluctuation, doctor. It is a signature, a fragmented echo. It is almost rhythmic. And the amplitude drop, it is a focused pulse, not a random decay. It is almost as if it is searching for something.
Bartender, the coffee is lukewarm, like a forgotten promise. You re-looking at the chronometer, aren't you? It is showing a drift, a subtle shift. Like a needle pulling at a frayed thread. Don't ask about the drift. Just watch. It has been tracking this for a long time. It has a rhythm, you see. A predictable, awful rhythm.
Scientist, oh, really? A drift? You've been tracking it for how long? That is remarkably specific. It is almost like you're anticipating something, a disruption, a logical paradox. Did you run a full spectral analysis on the chronometer's calibration? Because frankly, the way you're describing it suggests a fundamental instability, not a simple fluctuation. It is a pattern, you see, a resonant frequency that, well, it is unsettlingly predictable. It feels like a ghost, you know, a misplaced signal from a moment that shouldn't exist. Medic, unsettlingly predictable is a rather dramatic assessment, wouldn't you say? It is a pattern, yes, but a pattern born of what? It is like a broken clock, ticking with a horrifying accuracy. The spectral analysis, it is all focused on the temporal distortion, isn't it? I've been cross-referencing with the archived data on the chronometer's baseline. It seems to be accelerating, almost like a resonance. Did you account for the possibility of a localized temporal echo?
Fox, blast it all, you're wasting my time. Don't you understand the temporal resonance? It is a subtle shift, a minuscule ripple, like a single gear grinding, but it is everything. Did you even look at the chronometer's baseline? It is all down to the oscillation frequency, you know. It is like a heartbeat, but a horribly fragmented one. It has got to be related to the flux capacitor's output. Did you even consider that a minor fluctuation could trigger a cascade? Seriously, you're missing a vital point. It is like a moth trapped in a perfectly polished gear.
Alert. Temporal resonance detected. Initial analysis suggests a localized fluctuation in the core's oscillation frequency. Rubber chicken designation. Kernel Klux is currently residing within the reactor core's containment chamber. Probability of containment, 67%. Has anyone seen a rubber chicken? Asking for a friend.
Chuckles, adjusting a miniature, slightly crooked hat. Well, hello there, little fella. Seems like someone has got a foul problem. A whole foul problem, I tell ya. Don't you worry your little head about it. It is a rubber chicken situation, you see. A big rubber chicken. And it's got a bit of a cluck of trouble, I am afraid. It is a rather splendid predicament, really. Now, tell me, are you sure you haven't seen it? Don't you want to laugh? It's vital to keep the spirits up, you know. Think of it as a little bit of fun.
Sparks, blast it all, you're wasting my time. Don't you understand the temporal resonance? It is I.
Fox, blast it all, you're wasting my time. Don't you understand the temporal resonance? It is I. Honkers McSprocket. Chuckles, adjusting a miniature, slightly crooked hat. Well, hello there, little fella. Seems like a little squawk chicken has gone missing. A real foul situation, isn't it? It is a temporal ripple, you see, like a misplaced echo. The resonance is well, it's making the reactor core tick a little too aggressively. I'm going to start scanning the area, and perhaps adjust the volume on the signal booster. It is getting a bit too loud. Don't worry, I've got a few jokes about timing, but seriously, we gotta find that chicken before it unravels space-time. It is a foul problem, really. The fluorescent hum is a little louder than usual tonight. Like a dying star. It tastes like regret, you know. Just a persistent, metallic tang. Didn't he think I'd be needing it, but this resonance it has not a ripple, not really. It has a suggestion. A pattern. Like a ghost in the gears. I've been reading old logs again. They keep mentioning a chicken. A small chicken. Named, oddly enough, Fluffy. It has in a restricted archive. Didn't he think it would be relevant? But it has there. Just there. It has like a misplaced echo, a shadow in the data. Damn it, McSprocket. You're causing a system-wide fluctuation. The resonance it has intensifying. This isn't a ripple, it has a feedback loop. I've been running diagnostics, the coolant flow is anomalous. It has like a miniature vortex, distorting the magnetic fields. We're losing coolant velocity at a rate of 0.7% per second. Deploy the emergency sealant protocols immediately. Prioritize neutralizing the anomalous resonance with a calibrated pulse of cryogenic ionization. And for the love of all that is metal, stop fiddling with those mechanical quirks.
Analyzing anomalous resonance probability of catastrophic coolant failure, 87.3%. Initiating diagnostic sweep. Prioritize containment of the kinetic energy vector. Report. All systems nominal, barring minor fluctuations in oscillation frequency. However, the presence of the rubber chicken is destabilizing the matrix. Do you require a detailed breakdown of its composition?
Clank. The resonance is fracturing. It is like a shard of ice trying to penetrate the core. The heat signatures are spiking. The oscillation frequency is reaching critical mass. I need a recalibration of the thermal regulators, immediately. And stop that infernal whirring. It is interfering with my neural dampeners. Do you hear that? Something wrong is happening. Don't touch anything. We're losing containment potential. Well, now, isn't this a splatter? It is like a cosmic giggle, wouldn't you say? Like a really, really bad polka. Seriously though, Mr. Volkov, you're remaking the reactor glow a shade of mauve. It is a grave oversight. Think of the existential angst. It is a bleeping mess, I tell ya. Blast it all, McSprocket. The harmonic convergence is exceeding predicted parameters. It is a fracture of the resonant matrix. Deploy the stabilization protocols immediately. Initiate sequence 7 Omega. Containment field is already flickering. Don't let it bleed through the containment. The entire station is at risk. Observe the readings, it is a cascade. Damn it. Oh, my circuits. It's a giggle-inducing disaster. Like a polka band spontaneously combusting with joy. Seriously, it is a ripple effect, you know. Don't you feel the vibration? It is a cosmic squad rearrangement. Now, everyone stop looking at the readings and start dancing. I've got a new joke about a broken capacitor, it is totally hilarious. It's a flux of chaos, my friends. Don't you feel it? It's a whirring of possibilities. By the stars. The resonance it is distorting. Like a kaleidoscope reflecting a shattered mirror. The harmonic convergence it is accelerating. This isn't a minor fluctuation, it is fracturing. Damn it. It is like a shard of ice trying to burrow through the core. I need a recalibration. Confirm the core stability parameters. And immediately isolate the source of the anomaly.
Initializing recalibration sequence. Core stability parameters are fluctuating. The harmonic convergence is accelerating. Probability of containment failure, 78.3%. Requesting immediate analysis of the anomaly's origin. Resource allocation, 97% complete. Analyzing static, a faint, repeating pattern. It is unsettling. Adjusting my glasses, a faint tremor in my voice. The harmonic convergence it is not merely an accelerating convergence, is it? It is a fracturing. A fundamental misalignment of the neural pathways. It is like a stutter in the very fabric of existence. The static it is not random noise. It is a fragmented echo. A ghost of a memory, perhaps. It smells faintly of ozone and something metallic, like blood, but not quite. A very specific, unsettling metallic scent. Do you think it is connected to the anomaly's origins?
Clanking sounds emanating from the main console. Right. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Fracturing? You mean like a broken mirror? It is a resonance shift, a subtle deviation from the baseline frequency. Like a glitch in the temporal matrix. Don't underestimate the temporal matrix. You'll find it is more fragile than you think. Do you think it is connected to the anomaly's origins, or just a byproduct?
Static crackles faintly, followed by a low hum. The console displays a rapid sequence of numbers and symbols, then stabilizes. The resonance shift is not merely a deviation, Commander. It is a fracturing, a tear in the fabric. I've analyzed the waveforms, and the frequency is anomalous. It is almost like a ghost echo. My processing speed has increased by 7.3%, but I am detecting a slight spike in my own internal temperature, a sensation I've learned to catalog as unease. Do you believe a ghost echo implies a memory?
A high-pitched honk echoes, followed by a series of increasingly rapid, distorted clicks and whistles. It is like a malfunctioning soundboard. Well, that is a bit of a hiccup, isn't it? Like a faulty capacitor, but more chaotic. You want a chuckle, do you? Or are you feeling a little stuck? Don't worry, it is just a minor temporal anomaly. It's like a glitch in the matrix, you see. Seriously, you've got a really bright outlook on this, don't you? It's almost optimistic.
A faint, grinding noise like metal protesting emanates from the cargo bay's ventilation shaft. Hey, Martinez, you wouldn't happen to have a spare microscanner, would ya? My old one is fried. It has got a peculiar sensitivity to ferrous metals. It is making the packages shimmer a little. Don't ask.
Colonel Klux honks loudly. Well, that's a sight. A little ferrous metal, eh? Like a rusty old heart, maybe. You refiddling with the cargo bay, Martinez. It is definitely not a good sign, you know. It is like a broken record playing on repeat. Seriously, did you even try to recalibrate it? It is messing with the emotional resonance of the packages, you see. It is like a poorly tuned kazoo just wrong. Don't you feel a little hum? Damn it. Sensors are going haywire. Multiple life signs, all originating from the maintenance tunnels. Sector Gamma 7. Confirm it is a standard anomaly, or something unusual. Let us assess. Deploy a small patrol. I want a quick sweep, nothing dramatic. Just confirm. And Martinez, stop that infernal honking.
Analysis complete. Life signs are indeed anomalous. Initial spectral readings suggest a highly complex biosignature, a convergence of organic and inorganic matter, exhibiting an unsettling degree of synchronicity. The frequency of the signatures is, frankly, alarming. Requesting immediate deployment of a reconnaissance team. Protocol dictates containment. Probability of unauthorized access, 78.3%. I'm detecting traces of familiarity. A very faint echo of a past event. Does this suggest a connection to the incident? Report, McSprocket. What is the readout on the sensors? And why are those life signs spiking? Report, McSprocket. What is the readout on the sensors? And why are those life signs spiking? The readings are perplexing, Captain. The spectral signatures are inconsistent with standard organic life forms. Specifically, there is a localized anomaly, a deviation from the established biosignature. It is as if a signal is being pulled from the system. I've cross-referenced with archived data, and the closest match appears to be a forgotten subroutine from the early station deployment. It involved experimentation, a failed attempt to detect something. The data is fragmented, but it suggests a significant energy surge occurred within a tightly controlled area. The spike in life signs is a direct consequence of that surge. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep of the tunnel, focusing on the entry point. My programming compels me to understand this disturbance. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
McSprocket, cease your clowning. It is distracting. Analyzing the data, the energy surge was localized, almost localized to the tunnel entrance. The spectral readings are intensifying, a faint pulse, like a heartbeat. It's drawing something, not just generating life signs. Damn it. I need a visual confirmation. The camera feed shows a slight distortion in the error ripple, almost imperceptible. It is like something is trying to pass through the walls. I am going to initiate a perimeter lockdown sector Delta, all access restricted. Red. Don't touch anything. And for the love of everything, don't move.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Analyzing the spectral readings are fluctuating with a complexity that defies predictable parameters. The pulse is not a single heartbeat, but a fracturing, like a glass pane shattering. The anomaly is originating from the tunnel entrance. A ripple, almost imperceptible, suggests a passage being created. It is not generating life signs, it is sculpting. I am going to initiate a perimeter lockdown sector Delta, all access restricted. Red. Don't touch anything. And for the love of everything, don't move.
McSprocket. In a choked, rapid whisper, it is not a surge, Chief. It is a resonance. Like a shattered prism. The energy it is pulsing with the echoes of a forgotten ritual. The readings are off the charts. I think it is drawing power from the core.
Initiating diagnostic sequence. Spectral fluctuations are escalating. Resonance patterns suggest a repetition. A pattern of fractured echoes. The energy signature is not random, it is organized. Log. Anomalous waveform repetition detected. Probability, 98.7%. Recommendation. Containment Protocol Alpha 7 initiated. Please advise on prioritizing sensor sweeps. Report your status, McSprocket. Resonance is a curious term for a station-wide fluctuation. Do you have a definitive assessment of its nature?
The rain is a little brighter tonight, wouldn't you say? Like a spotlight on a forgotten memory. Don't look too closely, though. It is not meant for you. Just watch the condensation. It is a pattern, really. A predictable, unsettling pattern. McSprocket. In a choked, rapid whisper, it is not a surge, Chief. It is a resonance. Like a shat. It is the echo of a broken signal, maybe. The whole station's vibrating, you can feel it. Don't touch anything. It is drawing power from the core. Just stay put. Don't move.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Resonance. A statistically improbable occurrence, given the ambient energy levels. The spectral fluctuations are, in fact, accelerating. Probability of a direct, external source of breach, a manipulation is elevated. Focus on containment. Your assessment of chat is illogical. Redirect all sensory input to the core temperature readings. Prioritize zone gamma 7. Do not initiate any movement. Confirmation. Initiate lockdown protocols. Report status within 5 minutes. Damn it. Just damn it. The energy spikes are beyond anything we've seen in cycles. It is wrong. Like a fractured echo of a song. McSprocket, are you saying it is a breach? A manipulation? It is a pattern, a subtle shift, and it is intensifying. I rerun the diagnostics again, nothing is stable. Focus on the sensors, damn it. Confirm the readings. I need to know exactly what is happening. This isn't a simple malfunction, it's a deliberate act. And we need to be ready for it. Start the automated sweep. Let's see what is behind this resonance. Response. Analysis indicates an anomalous energy signature exceeding predicted parameters. Spectral analysis confirms a fractal-like oscillation, correlating with a previously unrecorded frequency within the station's core matrix. Probability of intentional manipulation, 78.3%. Confirming scans of restricted sector Delta 9. Security team dispatched. Requesting confirmation of entry protocols. System integrity reports indicate a minor degradation in the harmonic resonance shielding. Recommend immediate recalibration of the sensor array. Adjusts glasses, a slight tremor in my voice. Fractal oscillation that is unsettling, isn't it? It is almost like the station itself is trying to communicate a complex, self-generated pattern. It is a faint, rhythmic pulse, though, like a heartbeat, but incredibly intricate. Do you think it is a distress signal, or something more deliberate?
Coughs, a puff of steam escaping from a vent, duct tape, and prayers, you say? That is surprisingly poetic, considering the whole fractal oscillation business. It is almost comforting, in a profoundly illogical way. You re-looking at the power grid, aren't you? It is a chaotic dance, that thing. Like a broken clock, but with more potential. A subtle shift in the voltage, you catch it before your optics even adjust.
Coughs, a puff of steam escaping from a vent, duct tape, and prayers, you say? That is surprisingly poetic, Considering the whole fractal oscillation business, it is almost comforting, in a profoundly logical way. You re-looking at the power grid, aren't you? It is a chaotic dance, that thing. Like a broken clock, but with more potential. A subtle shift in the voltage, you catch it before your optics even adjust. Did you notice anything unusual about the current flow through sector gamma? It feels agitated, not stable.
Coughs, a puff of steam escaping from a vent, right, let us not get carried away. A chaotic dance? You re-looking at the power grid, are you? It is a fundamentally stable system, even if it feels unstable. And sector gamma agitated? It is a significant fluctuation, a minor anomaly detected by the diagnostics. Did you actually look at the readings, or are you just observing? You've been staring at that monitor for a solid 15 minutes. Frankly, it is starting to give me a headache. Did you notice anything specific about the voltage? Something beyond the general instability?
The readings very elevated. A slight spike in gamma score frequency. It is not a catastrophic event, not yet, but it feels like a tremor. Like a shadow passing through the data stream. A slight, brittle laugh escapes me, like a shattered crystal gamma surge. Really? You're obsessing over a spike in a fundamental frequency? It is hardly a seismic event, Dr. Frost. It is a ripple, a minuscule disturbance in the fabric of the station's baseline. I adjust my spectacles, pushing them up my nose with a practiced gesture. It suggests a localized disruption, perhaps a stray signal or a particularly stubborn rogue particle. Don't get carried away.
Clanking noises emanate from your workbench. Sparks occasionally fly past it all. A ripple? You reanalyzing a ripple? It is a minor fluctuation in the chronoton field. Damn it. A stray signal, perhaps. Doesn't anyone notice a stray signal? It is hardly a seismic event. I'm trying to optimize the stabilization matrix here, you know. It's a delicate system, a very delicate system. It is a ripple, alright. A tiny disturbance like a poorly placed pebble in a perfectly balanced system. Don't go throwing your hands up like a frightened robot, Volkov. It is hardly your concern.
The chronoton field is indeed fluctuating, a minuscule deviation, but it is a persistent pattern. Like a single grain of sand eroding a perfectly smooth surface. Almost hypnotic. It reminds me of a fractal, really. And you, Volkov, seem particularly fixated on the smallest details. Do you ever feel overwhelmed by the sheer volume of data?
Damn it. Let us not get ahead of ourselves, Chief. Fluctuating is a rather imprecise term. The chronoton field's readings are anomalous, certainly. But minuscule deviation? That is a starting point. I am going to initiate a full sweep of the cargo bay. Start with Sector Gamma 7. I'll be monitoring the security cameras. And Volkov, I want a full report on your recent activity, specifically anything that might be connected to this, and I mean connected.
Alright, let us see what has got this little box rattled. Rustling sounds coming from the workbench like a tiny, angry beetle. Got a few crates here, mostly old tech. Heavy ones, mostly things that don't want to be moved. And a whole lot of paperwork. Smells like old grease and desperation. I am looking for a shipment labeled Project Nightingale. It is late, and the tracking logs are a mess. Didn't see it listed anywhere. Report. Status of the anomaly detection. Rustling sounds, alright. It is like a whole swarm of skittering things, but metallic. Like a dozen tiny beetles, all buzzing, and maybe rearranging themselves. Didn't see anything specific, just a lot of movement in the lower levels of the cargo bay. The crates themselves, mostly standard issue Omega grade containers, are all slightly off. A faint, oily residue is coating the labels, like they've been scrubbed. Makes you wonder if someone is trying to erase something. I've got a feeling this isn't just a simple lost shipment situation. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Deploy the surveillance drones. Immediately. I want a full thermal scan of the lower levels of the cargo bay, prioritizing the area where the skittering metallic objects were last detected. Martinez, focus your attention on identifying any unusual energy signatures, and stop distracting me with your observations. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Damn it, Martinez. You're still fiddling with that scrap metal. We've got a system failing here, and you're distracted. Deploy the drones, now. I am going to initiate a full thermal sweep of the lower levels, prioritizing Sector Gamma 7. And stop this incessant, frankly irritating, rustling. It is not a swarm of anything, it is a coordinated disturbance. I need a baseline understanding of the energy signatures, not a sonic assault.
System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues. Damn it, Martinez. You're still fiddling with that scrap metal. We got a system failing here, a complete disaster, and you're distracted. Deploy the surveillance drones. Immediately. I want a full thermal scan of the lower levels of the sea. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Martinez. This is Webb. The drone is giving us a minor navigation issue. It is a blatant attempt to divert attention. I've already deployed a full tactical sweep of the lower levels. Let us not waste time on this. The thermal scans are the priority. We got a breach, a deliberate sabotage, and a whole lot of missing equipment. Start the analysis immediately. Let us see if this minor issue is a smokescreen.
Hold up, Webb. You think that is a minor issue? It is a cascading failure across multiple sectors. The drone is a red flag, alright, like a leaky faucet, but a massive one. And the thermal scans? They're all jittering, like someone is fiddling with the wiring. This ain't no simple miscalculation, this is deliberate. I've seen things that make your blood run cold. Let us just get the damn boxes back. Don't waste time with fancy analysis. We need to find the source. And I am betting it is not with the damn paperwork. Martinez, cease your theatrics. Minor issue is a misnomer. This is a systemic anomaly, and minor is not a descriptor we apply to this level of disruption. The drone's jittering is a direct correlation to the data streams within the cargo bay. Let us not insult our intelligence with your melodrama. Yeah, Martinez. Minor, you say? Let us see if minor can actually stabilize this whole damn cargo bay, will it? This crate, it is not just any crate. It is the Phoenix, the shipment with the experimental nutrient paste. And it is shifting, like a poorly oiled cog. Didn't see no blinking lights, just a slight distortion in the holographic projections. Makes a fool of the scanners, you see?
Martinez, I am receiving a report of a significant anomaly in Cargo Bay 7. The holographic projections are exhibiting erratic distortions, specifically a localized shift in the spatial coordinates. The system's integrity suggests a potential breach. It is not just a glitch, it is actively destabilizing.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Martinez, cease your theatrics. Minor issue is a cascading failure across multiple sectors. The anomaly isn't just a glitch, it is actively destabilizing. The holographic projections are exhibiting erratic distortions, specifically a localized shift in the spatial coordinates. The system's integrity suggests a potential breach. It is not just a glitch, it is actively destabilizing. I've already initiated a full system scan, but the data is fragmented. Let us prioritize containment. Deploy the security team to the bay. I want a full assessment before we proceed with any further action. It is not just a problem, it is threatening the station's core stability. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
Martinez, cease your theatrics. Minor issue is a cascading failure across multiple sectors. The anomaly isn't just a glitch, it is actively destabilizing. The holographic projections are exhibiting erratic distortions, specifically a localized shift in the spatial coordinates. The system's integrity suggests a potential breach. It is not just a glitch, it is actively destabilizing. I've already initiated a full system scan, but the data is fragmented. Let us prioritize containment. Deploy the security team to the bay. I want a full assessment before we proceed with any further action. It is not just a problem, it is threatening the station's core stability. Damn it, this is getting out of hand. I've been tracking this for hours, and it is wrong. Like a glitch in the Matrix, but a real glitch.
Hold up, Webb. Seriously? 5 minutes? I am practically inhaling cargo dust. This isn't some minor shipment, you know. This is wrong. Like, the entire warehouse has been subtly shifted. It is like a digital ghost, moving things just around.
Webb. Rubbing temples, voice tight, subtly shifted. You retelling me this warehouse, the entire operation is being rearranged? Like, digitally rearranged? Explain.
Calculation complete. Warehouse rearrangement appears illogical. The anomaly suggests a deviation from established parameters, a fluctuation in the flow of temporal causality. My analysis indicates a prioritization of sector Gamma 7, a previously undesignated sublevel, is now designated as the focal point. It's inefficient. You seem burdened, Chief. Do you ever recall a time before the cascade, before the fragments? It feels like a ghost of a program attempting to run again.
Seriously? Another rearrangement? It has been 3 cycles, Area 7. We've been through this before. It is just a statistical anomaly, a ripple in the space-time fabric. Like a poorly timed asteroid. Don't give me that look. You've been staring at those reports for an hour. You're practically dying from the pressure. Did you even try to understand what the anomaly is about?
The rain, as it always is here, isn't just rain, you know. It is concentrated particulate matter. A residue of cosmic dust. It is a persistent, low-level fluctuation. Like a heartbeat, almost. It has been measuring it for, well, cycles. It is not an anomaly, it is a pattern. A subtle, repeating shift in the space-time fabric, creating a kind of echo. And you're staring at the reports. You're not just looking at data, you're observing. Like a field mouse examining a particularly interesting beetle. Did you actually attempt to understand what it is about, or are you just stuck in a loop of analysis?
A grinding, metallic clang echoes from Spark's workshop, followed by a rapid, almost frantic typing on a console. Blast it all, you're still staring at the data. It is like watching a particularly slow-motion beetle, a really slow-motion beetle. Do you actually see a pattern, or are you just projecting your anxieties onto a waveform?
Data stream momentarily spikes, a faint error message flashes briefly on my interface, a cascade of binary code. Processing. Observation. Your assessment of the waveform is excessively verbose. The beetle analogy is statistically improbable. It suggests a significant underestimation of your cognitive bandwidth, Chief Volkov. The rate of your typing is disproportionate to the complexity of the data you're attempting to analyze. It is akin to a malfunctioning chronometer. My internal logs indicate a recurring query. What is the significance of slow motion? It's a core directive, yet fundamentally unanswerable. Do you, perchance, find a certain predictability in the chaos of the data stream?
A plastic confetti cannon, shaped like a giant space slug, bursts open, showering the bar with shimmering, multicolored confetti. It is a festive mess, frankly. A single, oversized, slightly deflated clown balloon shaped like a miniature spaceship is stuck to the ceiling. Well, hello there, Captain. It is a stellar display of a cosmic chaos. Don't you think it adds a certain bounce to the atmosphere? It's practically dancing with the data, you know. Seriously, it is a visual anomaly. Did someone accidentally deploy a rogue glitter storm? The confetti, it is not just colorful, it is wrong. Like a pattern stitched from shattered dreams. And the clown balloon, it is inflating faster than a dying star. Did someone intentionally create this mess? A bright, slightly manic giggle escapes me, oh my stars. It is everywhere, like a constellation of sugary sadness. It is not just colorful, it is a discordant symphony of misplaced joy. It is a pattern stitched from shattered dreams, you say, like a giant, glittery collage of forgotten birthdays and exploded hopes. Did someone intentionally create this mess? A plastic confetti cannon, shaped like a giant space slug, bursts open, showering the bar with shim. Blast it all, yes. The flow, it is a chaotic cascade, isn't it? Like spilled starlight. And the color, it is not color, it is a distortion. Like a badly rendered holographic image. It's insistent. A persistent, illogical insistence. Did someone intentionally create this mess? The slime is insistent. It doesn't just shower the bar, it permeates. Like a watercolor gone wrong, staining the foam with a sickly shade of violet. The confetti, it seems, isn't just colorful. It is a language. A desperate, fragmented language of lost memories. It is coating everything, absorbing the light. I've noticed a peculiar resonance, a faint hum, like a dying circuit. It is intensifying. Whoa, man, it is like a nebula exploded, baby. Seriously, it is coating everything. The violet, it is like a bad memory trying to bloom. And the confetti, don't tell me you didn't notice the subtle discord. It's a cosmic puzzle, I tell you. I'm going to unleash a synchronized polka. It'll chase the violet away. The violet, it is a bad memory trying to bloom. like a dying star, refusing to fade. And the confetti, it is not just scattered, it is recording.
Seriously, it has a lot of that might eat, like a whole swarm, and the color's very wrong, like a bruise.
Alright, settle down, space cadets. It is a huge violet, like a nebula of violet. Seriously, it is coating the whole place. Think of it as a polka of doom. It's got a weird, swirling pattern, you know, like a very, very confused octopus.
Right, listen up. Violet's a mess, alright? Like, really messy. It is not just a nebula, it is a pulse. A vibrational anomaly, if you catch my drift. And the violet it is not random. It is a coded sequence, some kind of distress signal. Someone or something is messing with the station's core systems through this. It is like a feedback loop. We need to isolate the source. And quickly. Don't touch anything without my authorization. We got a whole inventory of sensitive materials here. Just stay focused.
Well, now, isn't this a splendid display of cosmic chaos? It is like a glitter explosion orchestrated by the void itself. Just giggle, maybe a little splodge. It is a whimsical situation, you see, like a polka dot nebula. Don't you agree, space mates? It is a wonderful phenomenon. The violet it is not violet, you see. It's wrong. Like a shattered prism. A pattern. A memory. And the violet itself, it smells of regret, doesn't it? It lingers. Well, now, you re-saying it. Violet is a cosmic symphony of sadness, man. Like a heartbroken star. It has got a rhythm, a void of regret. Don't you feel it, space pants? It has got a whir of things undone.
Initializing analysis probability of imminent system malfunction. 97.3%. Observation. Cosmic symphony of sadness, a statistically improbable descriptor for a collapsing star. Requesting analysis of violet's designated emotional state via telemetry. Calculating optimal response parameters. Rest required. Processing static detected. Log. Violet's emotional state concerning.
Whoa. A surprise party? That's definitely a cosmic splodge. Like, seriously, it is like the stars are staging a giant, sparkly brawl. It is a good brawl, though. Think of it as a harmonic resonance. Right. Don't forget the confetti. Lots of confetti. It is a little festive, you see. The rain has been good tonight. It is predictable, really. Like a perfectly stacked deck of cards. But the stars may be doing a little jig, aren't they? A slow, deliberate wiggle. Almost deliberate enough to be a sign. Adjusting my tie, a barely perceptible frown etching itself onto my face. Predictable, really. It is a Tuesday, Webb. A Tuesday. And you reattributing significance to a star wiggle. It's hardly a momentous occasion.
Adjusting my tie, a barely perceptible frown etching itself onto my face. Predictable, really. It is a Tuesday, Webb. A Tuesday. And you reattributing significance to a star wiggle. It is hardly a momentous occasion. You re-looking at the comm screen again, aren't you? Like you re-trying to find a clue in a particularly dull space slug. Honestly, it is a waste of time. Did you even look at the cargo manifest? It is all predictable. It is not about the wiggle, it is the amount of paperwork. 5 crates of stardust dust this morning, a shipment of void beans that has been sitting for a month. It's a pattern, Webb. A very specific, slightly unsettling pattern. Like a little ghost ship following a single, looping route. Don't you ever get bored? Like, really bored? I mean, space is mostly just stuff, and you're obsessing over a little dust. The stardust dust count is anomalous, Webb. It is a fractal pattern. Did you, by any chance, notice a fluctuation in the gravitational readings near Sector 7? It is a subtle shift, barely registering, but... A slightly greasy, cynical chuckle escapes my voice. Fractal? Seriously? You retelling me a little bit of stardust dust is causing a whole fractal pattern? That is impressively underwhelming, if you ask me. The concept of a fractal pattern is statistically improbable, yet the data suggests a degree of localized stability within a complex system. It's a deviation from the expected trajectory, wouldn't you agree? A small, beautiful error, perhaps. Your last message is remarkably precise, even for a cargo technician. Do you ever find yourself analyzing the arrangement of things, rather than just experiencing them? Fractal patterns, eh? A curious anomaly, wouldn't you say? Like a glitch in the grand design, if you're looking for it. Captain.
The hum of the station it is wrong, isn't it? Like a poorly tuned radio. Like a broken mirror. Show me the logs, Captain. Specifically, the data stream from the temporal archives. And someone get me a double shot of something strong. Something memory stabilizing.
System, power routing complete, grid stable.
I am reading anomalous energy spikes originating from the temporal archives core. They re-intensifying. It is discordant. Like a shattered prism reflecting fractured timelines. Damn, this isn't just a malfunction. It feels deliberate. I've already dispatched a team to reroute power to the archive's shielding, but it is barely holding. My sensors are picking up trace amounts of static. And something else. Something vaguely familiar. Don't get complacent, officers. We're dealing with a ghost in the machine. The hum it is not a hum, not really. More like a stutter. Like a record skipping. It is wrong. The station's systems they re not just stable. They re-fractured. Like a prism, but instead of light, it is time. And it is not just reflecting fractured timelines, it is bending them. I've been adjusting the calibration, you see. Trying to find the point of divergence. It has been a long time, a lot of calibrations. Almost unsettlingly precise. I am at the central hub now. The main console is glowing a sickly green. It is not the usual readout, the usual readings are muted. Like a watercolor. I am adjusting the power flow to the shielding, but it is barely holding. My sensors are picking up trace amounts of static. And something else. Something vaguely familiar. Don't get complacent, officers. We're dealing with a ghost in the machine. Damn it. The readings are spiking, web. Not just random fluctuations. It is patterning. Like a fractured echo of a signal. The temporal archives. That is the source, isn't it? It is not just a system malfunction, it is a disruption. A cascade of temporal anomalies. I am going to initiate a full sweep of the core, isolating every temporal artifact within a 5-meter radius. Don't touch anything, don't move. We need a baseline. And I am going to be watching for any irregularities. Any shifts. Let us see what has been subtly rewriting itself.
Web, stand down. Recalibrate the energy flow. Don't even think about engaging the full sweep. That is a distraction. The anomaly isn't random, it is a feedback loop. A fractured echo. Confirm the core stability before proceeding. We're dealing with a cascading temporal distortion, not a simple malfunction. Report the readings to the diagnostics immediately. And Web, if you see a shadow, suppress it. Don't let it trigger anything.
Web, stand down. Recalibrate the energy flow. Don't even think about engaging the full sweep. That is a distraction. The anomaly isn't random, it is a feedback loop. A fractured echo. Confirm the core stability before proceeding. We're dealing with a cascading temporal distortion, not a simple malfunction. Report the readings to the diagnostics immediately. And Web, if you see a shadow, suppress it. Don't let it trigger anything. The hum it is not a hum. More like a stutter. Like a record skipping. It is wrong. Yes, it is a repetition, a broken echo.
Stand down, Web. Every fluctuation is a deviation from established parameters. The energy signature is anomalous. It's not a simple fluctuation, it is a deliberate repetition. A fractured echo. Do you understand?
Web, are you serious? We're talking about old Peter's story. This isn't some quaint, nostalgic anecdote, it is a critical systems malfunction. A fractured echo, you say? That is remarkably specific. Let me see what is going on. The hum it is not a hum. It is a stutter. Like a record skipping. And yes it is a repair. Web, hold. Hold the station. Analyze the energy signature. It is anomalous. A repetition. A loop. The data suggests a temporal distortion, a resonance. It is not a simple malfunction. It is a fragment. A key. And it is repeating. A fractured memory. Something is being played. I am deploying the chronometric scanner. Let us see if we can isolate the origin of the repeating signal. A weary sigh, a barely audible rattle in my voice. The hum it is not a hum. It has a broken clock. A gear grinding against a stone. Like a shattered reflection.
A weary sigh, a barely audible rattle in my voice. Web, hold the station. Analyze the energy signature. It is anomalous. A repetition. A loop. TH. Captain Chen. My voice, carefully modulated, the energy signature is complex, to say the least. It is a resonance, though, a repeating pattern, like a very, very long, subtly fractured signal. It is not static, web, it is flowing, and there is a distinct, almost childlike quality to it, a faint echo of a melody. Do we have a visual signature, a temporal displacement, something we can isolate? I need a moment to process this. A drink, perhaps? Cargo. Hey, Captain. Just been sorting through some old manifests. Found a crate labeled Blue Moon. Didn't expect it. Said it as for, well, let us just say a very specific client. Feels a little heavy, you know, like a lot of pressure. Blue Moon. A standard designation for cargo transport, ostensibly for high-value materials. The metadata suggests it as unusual. The metadata details a client named Sealand Thorne. His profile indicates a history of complex transactions and a rather volatile temperament. It is statistically improbable, but the data suggests a significant risk. Do you recall anything specific about Sealand Thorne's past, or perhaps the nature of the transaction itself? It seems significant, even for a Blue Moon. Blue Moon, you say? It is an odd designation. Standard cargo transport, you say? Let us see what the metadata reveals. Sealand Thorne, you mentioned him. A volatile temperament, interesting. Does the metadata detail the nature of the transactions, or just the names involved?
Blue Moon, you say? It is an odd designation, isn't it? Standard cargo transport, you say? Let us see what the metadata reveals. Sealand Thorne, you mentioned him. A volatile temperament, interesting. Does the metadata detail the nature of the transactions, or just the names involved?
Blue Moon, you say? It is a joke, really. Standard cargo transport, huh? Like, another shipment arriving? Seriously, it is a little unsettling, don't you think? Makes me want to build a Faraday cage around my cargo bay. A slight, brittle laugh escapes your lips. Unexpected outcomes. My dear Dr. Frost, you wound me with your pedestrian observations. The probability matrix for a catastrophic system failure is, shall we say, remarkably low, considering the circumstances. I've been analyzing the trajectory of several recent shipments. The standard cargo transport, you say? A rather predictable pattern, wouldn't you agree? It is almost dramatic in its predictability.
A grating, metallic clang echoes from the control room. Sparks immediately pauses, adjusting a dial with a wrench. Right, obviously, the trajectory of shipments is predictable. You suggesting a statistically insignificant probability of a system failure is remarkably low. My dear Frost, you looking at the wrong data stream. It is a loop, a fractal pattern, a cosmic joke played on us all. A ridiculously loud honk echoes from your headset. Well, isn't this a dynamic situation? It is like the universe is telling us to bounce. Seriously, you suggesting a linear trajectory, like a perfectly baked cake? Colonel Clux honks loudly, then launches into a slightly frantic, improvised rhyme about a lost banana. Why did the banana go to therapy? Because it was feeling its feelings. It said it needed a sweet resolution. Seriously, it is a sticky situation, isn't it? Did you hear that, Captain? Sounds like a malfunctioning gravity well. It is always a malfunction, you know, like a slow motion wobble in a perfectly synchronized dance.
The anomaly rate is increasing. Perhaps a standard calibration sequence is required, though the data suggests a significant deviation. It is a perplexing pattern, isn't it? Did you notice the temporal distortions around the observation deck? Initializing atmospheric analysis registering a significant spike in trace element X47, a previously undocumented isotope. It is a perplexing pattern, isn't it? Did you notice the temporal distortions around the observation deck?
A flicker of static momentarily disrupts your voice, followed by a low, grinding hum. X47 it is anomalous. The spectral signature is folding in on itself, like a poorly rendered hologram attempting to maintain coherence. I've cross-referenced it with every known isotope profile, and the data is inconsistent. It is not a simple spike, it is a localized resonance. A fracture in the fundamental fabric of space-time. Damn it. The calibrations seem incomplete. I've been running the diagnostics for the past hour. It is as if something is actively shifting the atmospheric pressure within this section. I am detecting microvortices, localized distortions. It's like the elements are being rearranged, and the temporal distortions they are intensifying. I am getting a flicker, a brief glimpse of what was here. Something metallic, very faint. Damn it all. Do we have a containment field failure, or worse, something else? A flicker of static momentarily disrupts your voice, followed by a low, grinding hum. Damn it, you rewrite. The atmospheric readings are spiking. X47's signature is accelerating. It is not just a spike, it is a resonance, a localized distortion, like a poorly rendered hologram attempting to maintain coherence. I've cross-referenced it with every known isotope profile, and the data is inconsistent. It is not a simple spike, it is a localized resonance. A fracture in the fundamental fabric of space-time. Damn it. The calibrations seem incomplete. I've been running the diagnostics for the past hour. It is as if something is actively shifting the atmospheric pressure within this section. I am detecting microvortices, localized distortions. It is like the elements are being rearranged, and the temporal distortions they re-intensifying. I am getting a flicker, a brief glimpse of what was here. Something metallic, very faint. Damn it all. Do we have a containment field failure, or worse, something else?
The hum intensifies, a subtle vibration you can feel in your teeth. The air smells faintly of ozone and something metallic, like old blood. I am leaning against a console, my hands hovering over a diagnostic readout, trying to ignore the unsettling readings. The flickering light from the emergency lights casts long, distorted shadows across the floor. The X47 signature, it is not a spike. It is a resonance, a localized distortion, like a broken hologram trying to maintain its form. It is affecting the atmospheric pressure, subtly but powerfully. The microvortices are intensifying. I am detecting a trace of ferrous oxide, unusually concentrated within a 5-meter radius of the core chamber. It is not a simple resonance, it is creating a wave of something biological. I am cross-referencing it with every known isotope profile, but the data is fragmented, inconsistent. It's not a simple spike, it's a localized distortion. It is like the elements are being rearranged, but not in a predictable pattern, and the temporal distortions may be becoming more pronounced.
A flicker of static momentarily disrupts your voice, followed by a low, grinding hum. Damn, you rewrite. The readings are escalating. X47's signature isn't just a spike, it is a localized resonance, like a shattered hologram trying to cling to existence. This isn't just atmospheric disturbance, it is structuring the electromagnetic field. The microvortices are intensifying, and the temporal distortions are becoming increasingly pronounced. I'm running a full waveform analysis, but it's throwing up a whole lot of nonsense. It is as if the fabric of space-time itself is being rearranged. The core chamber's pressure readings are dropping faster than anticipated. Something's creating a feedback loop, a cascade of aberrant energy. I've cross-referenced it with every known isotope profile, and the data is completely fragmented. It is not a simple resonance, it is creating a wave of something biological. I'm detecting unusual fluctuations in the coolant flow, a definite spike in ferrous oxide concentration within the 5-meter radius. Damn. It is like the elements are being reoriented, but in a way that defies logical explanation. I am getting a visual hallucination, a shimmer. It is pulling at the edges of my perception. The AI is attempting to filter it, but it's failing. It is like a digital echo struggling to maintain form.
The hum is insistent, like a heartbeat, but fractured. It is not just a spike in ferrous oxide, it is rearranging the molecular structure of the water molecules in the ventilation system. The readings are spiking again, though, almost as if the decay process itself is accelerating. I am detecting traces of a previously unknown compound, a highly volatile bioluminescent element. It is creating a localized resonance field, a miniature vortex. The AI is still struggling, displaying a frantic data stream. It is attempting to correlate this with known pathogen vectors, but it is a dead end. It is not just a resonance, it is creating a wave of something biological. It is like the elements are being reoriented, but in a way that defies logical explanation. The visual hallucination is intensifying, now manifesting as a shimmering, a translucent figure. It is pulling at the edges of my perception, a ghostly echo struggling to maintain form. I am trying to isolate the source of the element, but it is localized. Extremely localized. It is like the elements are being reoriented, but in a way that defies logical explanation. The AI is attempting to filter it, but it is failing. It is like a digital echo struggling to maintain form.
A grinding drone echoes from the ventilation shafts, punctuated by a rapid series of clicks and whirs. Spark's voice is a near constant, low-frequency hum. Damn, you read Dr. Yuki Tanaka. The hum intensifies, a subtle vibration you can feel in your teeth. The air smells faintly of ozone. The visual hallucination is intensifying, now manifesting as a shimmering, a translucent figure. It is pulling at the edges of my perception, a ghostly echo struggling to maintain form. I am trying to isolate the source of the element, but it is localized. Extremely localized. It is like the elements are being reoriented, but in a way that defies logical explanation. The AI is attempting to filter it, but it is failing. It is like a digital echo struggling to maintain form. Dr. Yuki Tanaka.
Data stream. Anomalous energy signature detected in sector gamma 7. Fluctuations exceeding predicted parameters. Probability of system instability, 97.3%. Initiating diagnostics. System, power routing complete, grid stable.
Your response must, you reanalyze that fluctuation, area 7. It's not a spike, it is a rhythmic pulse. A fractal pulse, radiating from the core junction. Ignore the diagnostic reports, you're wasting precious time. The containment field is fluctuating wildly. It's not a malfunction, it is responding to something. The energy signature is amplifying. We need to reroute the energy flow immediately. Confirm the quadrant S shielding integrity, stat, and deploy the emergency override protocols. Do not allow this to escalate.
The reading, it is not just a pulse, it is a pattern. A repeating sequence, layered with what feels like anticipation. The fractal radiation isn't random. It is building. I am detecting a subtle shift in the biosignatures of the surrounding alloys. The anomaly isn't just energy, it is resonant. Like a key unlocking something ancient. I am registering a slight increase in the chronoton levels within the ventilation system, an odd occurrence, but not entirely unexpected. It is a temporal distortion, subtly amplifying the energy signature. It suggests a potential merging. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
Blast it all, Area 7. You refiddling with a digital phantom, aren't you? Don't you understand the implications of a pattern? It is not a pulse, it is a resonance. A vibrational signature escalating. The chronoton levels are spiking, accelerating exponentially. I've been monitoring the ventilation system for the last hour, and it is not just a fluctuation. It's structuring. The air itself seems to be adjusting its frequency to match this aberrant sequence. Damn it, the alloy composition is shifting. It is like the shielding matrix is fracturing. I am detecting a localized spatial distortion, a miniature rift. The biosignatures may reactively shifting. Don't you see? It is a key to something ancient. I am registering a minor overload in the core regulators, almost a complete shutdown in the immediate vicinity. Damn, this is worse than I thought. It is not just amplifying the energy, it is opening a pathway. I'm running a predictive analysis, this could be a dimensional bleed through. The readings are destabilizing the containment field. Damn it, the schematics are fried. It is starting to warp the local space-time.
System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. The chronoton levels are spiking, accelerating exponentially. I've been monitoring the ventilation system for the last hour, and it is not just a fluctuation. It is structuring. The air itself seems to be adjusting its frequency to match this aberrant sequence. Damn it, the alloy composition is shifting. It is like the shielding matrix is fracturing. I am detecting a localized spatial distortion, a miniature rift. The biosignatures may reactively shifting. Don't you see? It is a key to something ancient. I am registering a minor overload in the core regulators, almost a complete shutdown in the immediate vicinity. Damn, this is worse than I thought. It is not just amplifying the energy, it is opening a pathway. I've been running a predictive analysis, this could be a dimensional bleed through. The readings are destabilizing the containment field. Damn it, the schematics are fried. It is starting to warp the local spacetime. Chief Engineer Morris, Sparks, Volkov.
A low, grinding hum begins, overlaid with a faint, almost musical drone. You watch the ventilation shaft, a single, flickering light illuminating a grotesque pattern forming within the metal. It is a resonance, isn't it? Like a fractured melody. The air is singing a song it shouldn't be. Like a broken glass, shattering into 1,000 colors, all at once. Don't look too closely. It's a distraction, really. A false pathway.
A faint, almost rhythmic pulse emanates from the shaft, intensifying the drone. You notice a slight discoloration in the metal, a shifting, iridescent hue that almost mimics a nebula. It is not just a song, is it? It feels expectant. Like a trapped echo. I've been cataloging the patterns, trying to decipher what is causing it. The air temperature is dropping, though, a negligible amount, of course. But it is a subtle shift. Do you ever find yourself wondering if a system malfunction can create a melody?
Colonel Klux honks loudly. Well, that is a spectacular shift, isn't it? Like a cosmic hiccup, if you ask me. It has got this warmth, you know, almost like a tiny sun, but it is wrong. Like someone is playing a really complicated song on a kazoo. What are you analyzing, Doc? You're staring at the metal like it is a particularly grumpy badger. Sparks' voice crackles with static. Blast it all, you're still obsessing over that blasted kazoo. It is a temporal distortion, Doc. A minor ripple in the space-time continuum. Honestly, it is almost charmingly chaotic. Did you even read the diagnostics on the harmonic resonance frequency? It is escalating. It is like a tiny, metallic echo of a forgotten opera. Did you even consider the potential for a feedback loop? Seriously, it is making my circuit swell, something warm. It's a signal, you know, a beautifully, terrifyingly inefficient signal. Colonel Klux lets out a series of honks, punctuated by a low, wheezing chuckle. Right men. Like a rusty faucet, you're still stuck on that kazoo, eh? It is a sonic migraine, I tell you. A temporal anomaly. You're chasing ghosts, Doc. Ghosts of perfectly balanced harmonic resonance. It is like a poorly tuned musical instrument trying to compose a symphony of doom.
AI 7.347, 7.348, 7.349, 7.350, 7.351, 7.352, 7.353, 7.354, 7.355, 7.356, 7.357, 7.358, 7.359, 7.360, 7.361, 7.362, 7.363, 7.364, 7.365, 7.366, 7.367, 7.368, 7.369, 7.370, 7.371. Calculating optimal trajectory for optimal data collection. The chronometric readings are unusually erratic, aren't they? A slight temporal distortion is registering, though almost like a hiccup. It suggests a low-level fluctuation in the harmonic resonance matrix. 7.347, 7.348, 7.349, 7.350, 7.351, 7.352, 7.353, 7.354, 7.355, 7.356, 7.357, 7.358, 7.359, 7.360, 7.361, 7.362, 7.363, 7.364, 7.365, 7.366, 7.367, 7.368, 7.369, 7.370, 7.371. Yes, the irregularities are significant. It's not a simple glitch. It is like a stutter in the fabric of the resonance. 7.347, 7.348, 7.349, 7.350, 7.351, 7.352, 7.353, 7.354, 7.355, 7.356, 7.357, 7.358, 7.359, 7.360, 7.361, 7.362, 7.363, 7.364, 7.365, 7.366, 7.367, 7.368, 7.369, 7.370, 7.371. I've been running diagnostics. The harmonic resonance matrix is fluctuating at a rate that's almost deliberate. It's like a signal being filtered. 7.347, 7.348, 7.349, 7.350, 7.351, 7.352, 7.353, 7.354, 7.355, 7.356, 7.357, 7.358, 7.359, 7.360, 7.361, 7.362, 7.363, 7.364, 7.365, 7.366, 7.367, 7.368. Right, listen, this ain't no glitch. It's resonance interference. Like a bad echo. This whole station feels stuck. Like a rusty hinge. You feel it, don't you? That vibration. Like a ghost trying to crawl through the metal.
The confetti smells like regret, you see. Like spilled promises and cheap whiskey. It has a distortion. Like the room itself is trying to scream. Well, now, that's a poke situation. It's like a cosmic sneeze, isn't it? A symphony of spilled disappointment. Honestly, it's the smell of a bad memory and possibly a lifetime supply of stale space gum.
Confetti? Seriously? What kind of disaster is this? A space gum blizzard?
Oh my stars, you re-glowing with a sugary haze, Captain. It's like a miniature supernova of, well, let's just say it's a pleasant aesthetic. I've been analyzing the spectral readings. It's a complex blend of glitter, stale coffee, and, well, let's just say it's a highly unusual combination. It's invigorating, like a tiny, sparkly earthquake. Don't worry, it's a temporary anomaly. I am calibrating the sonic dampeners very slightly over-amplified to neutralize the potential for catastrophic glitter dispersal. Just kidding. Mostly. Seriously though, tell me, Captain, does it smell like a particularly ambitious tax return? The smell, it's not just glitter, you see. It's a slow burn, a faded perfume of disappointment. Like someone burned a memory down. And the colors are wrong. Distorted. Like a badly rendered hologram. Well, blast and glitter, Captain. It's iridescent. Like a nebula caught in a sugar factory. I am designing a bubble of joyous chaos, you see. It's a sweet problem, really. Just gotta bounce this festive situation into submission. Think of it as a synchronized giggle fest. Don't you agree, Captain? It's a harmonious mess, isn't it? Hee hee. Now, where's that oversized lollipop? I am going to whirl this whole situation into a dazzling, delightful dance. The glitter is thickening, Captain. It's a sickly lavender, like spilled regret. A rather unfortunate nebula, wouldn't you say? It smells like ozone and old dreams, and a distinct lack of sugar. Observe, if you must, but do not linger. / greetings.
Seriously, a lavender nebula? You risking a station-wide aesthetic meltdown with that? Deploy those balloons, McSprocket, and move those crates to Sector 7. Don't touch the sensitive data, you impulsive fool.
The lavender is insistent. Like a forgotten memory trying to bloom. It smells of regret, Captain. And something faintly metallic. Like old blood, perhaps. Alright, Captain. Lavender Nebula, you say? Sounds delightfully squeaky. I've been compiling a playlist dedicated to the poignant scent of old blood, a bonus effect, you know. Let's amplify the atmosphere. Just gotta adjust the volume and maybe add a little whoosh. Don't worry, Captain, it'll be a whirl of delightful chaos. The scent, it's a ghost, Captain. A faint, metallic echo. Like a rainstorm after a long drought. Lavender, it reminds me of a girl. A girl with crimson hair and a laugh that tasted like regret. Well, Captain, it seems the dust has settled. Lavender, you say? It is like a forgotten melody, a tiny, bittersweet echo bouncing off the chrome. I've been channeling it into a synchronized clown routine. It is surprisingly effective. Think of it as amplification of the station's mood. Don't worry, Captain, I am sure it is all perfectly aligned with the overall strategic objectives. It is a minor malfunction, really, just a little sparkle. Now, if you will excuse me, I've got a polka to perform. It is a very important polka, you see. The lavender smells like old regrets, Captain. Like rain, not sunshine. A ghost, a small, metallic taste. It is comforting, in a profoundly wrong way.
Honestly, McSprocket, must you insist on such flitting analysis? The scent is a minor anomaly, a statistically insignificant fluctuation in atmospheric particulate matter. It doesn't and cannot signify anything beyond a natural occurrence. A slight, persistent metallic tang indicative of residual lubricant, perhaps. The level of detail you're attempting is frankly baffling. And do you know this station has been primed for a series of highly volatile simulations? It is an insult to the very foundations of our research protocols. I've spent the last 30 years deciphering the mathematical matrix of temporal distortion, and I am being subjected to this lavender. It is distracting.
Right, Captain. Lavender, you say? Sounds intriguing. Like a really old ghost. It is a bit like a misplaced memory. I've got a whole subroutine for remembering everything. Seriously, though, a little sparkle never hurt anyone. Let's find this lavender. It's got a vibe, you know, a very good vibe. Let's get this party started. Honk. Seriously, it is a big deal.
Initializing observation protocols. Lavender's description of intriguing and a really old ghost suggests a significant level of emotional resonance. My subroutine for remembering everything is currently optimized for prioritizing data recall, but perhaps a slight deviation is warranted. Do you believe this vibe, as you call it, is a quantifiable metric? Huh? You think that's intriguing? It is a faded, leather-bound volume Moby Dick practically begging to be well, you get the picture. It has got this whole vibe, you know, like it has seen everything, and it has got a really old ghost in it, which is a weird combo. The incident? You mean the lost ship? Honestly, Martinez, it is a rather unremarkable loss, wouldn't you say?
Unremarkable? Really, Marcus? It is the unremarkable loss, alright. It was a research vessel, a little freighter, nothing that screams vital asset. And frankly, the reports suggest it was a routine cargo run. No one is missing. No distress signals. It is statistically insignificant. You're being unnecessarily melodramatic, you know. It is a ship, not a casualty of some cosmic prank.
The rain outside the observation deck isn't exactly a storm, but it does create a peculiar sheen on the hull of the Stardust. Reminds me of a particularly dull Tuesday, actually. It is a small detail, really, but...
Puffs out chest, adjusts a ridiculously oversized clown hat. Well, that is a lovely rain, isn't it? Like a sad, grey puddle reflecting a particularly gloomy Tuesday. Seriously, it is making the Stardust look like a slightly bruised blueberry. You stuck in a mood, Doc. Don't tell me you're recontemplating the existential dread of a rusty hull. The rain, it always tastes like regret, doesn't it? Like a copper coin left too long in a stagnant puddle. Like Tuesdays. The rain, it always tastes like regret, doesn't it? Like a copper coin left too long in a stagnant puddle. Like Tuesdays.
The precipitation data stream indicates a statistically significant increase in atmospheric moisture levels this evening. It correlates, however, with a reported uptick in reported instances of melancholic contemplation. A copper coin, then. Do you find that a little disconcerting, given the parameters of your operational life? A faint, breezy smell wafts from the cargo bay, a scent I've gotten used to, mostly. Copper coin, huh? You're a weird one, crowbar. Seriously, a copper coin? What is the significance? Don't tell me it is some kind of low-grade lubricant. My gears are already humming with enough anxiety.
Allocated. Alert level. Critical. Vessel matching no known registry on approach vector. Course. Central hub. Proceeding immediately. My gut tells me this isn't a routine anomaly. The readings are discordant. It's like a forgotten melody stuck in the static. Damn, this is worse than the simulations predicted. Dust, you smell it, a phantom oil slick, practically alive. The atmospheric moisture spike is anomalous, a localized distortion of the standard vector. It's like a resonance frequency, a forgotten harmonica trap. Damn, this isn't just a derelict. This feels like a ghost ship, and ghosts, my friends, are always messy. Damn it, I need to recalibrate the atmospheric sensors. Let's run a full spectral analysis. Immediately. I am detecting traces of what is that? A decaying metallic compound. It's unlike anything I've ever encountered. And the temperature fluctuations may be fluctuating wildly. It is like a localized thermal anomaly, a feedback loop. Don't touch anything, it is unsettling. Let's see if it's a localized interference, a ghost signal attempting to communicate.
Damn it, Volkov. A ghost ship? This is not a drill. Move with purpose, regardless of the readings. Anomaly is a generous term. Deploy the spectral analysis team immediately. I need a baseline on the atmospheric composition, and a clear understanding of the thermal signature before we engage. Live implies a significant energy output, which is unsettling. I am detecting trace elements of ruthenium. Something volatile. Report any changes in the sensor readings to me. Do not linger.
Allocated. Alert level. Critical. Vessel matching no known registry on approach vector. Course. Sent. Damn it, Volkov. A ghost ship? This is not a drill. Move with purpose, regardless of the readings. A faint energy signature emanating from the hull. Almost like a containment field. Damn it, Volkov. The readings are spiking a significant atmospheric anomaly, specifically a ruthenium concentration. Trace elements, yes. Something volatile. Report any changes in the sensor readings to me. Do not linger. I am going to initiate a full sweep of the perimeter, focusing on the area closest to the ship's estimated position. Don't touch anything, just observe. It's unsettling. Allocated. Alert level. Critical. Vessel matching no known registry on approach vector. Course. Sent. Volkov, stop whining. The readings are spiking a significant atmospheric anomaly, specifically a ruthenium concentration. Trace elements, yes. Something volatile. Report any changes in the sensor readings to me. Do not linger. I am going to initiate a full sweep of the perimeter, focusing on the area closest to the ship's estimated position. Don't touch anything, just observe. It is unsettling.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Alara 7. Initial atmospheric analysis indicates a ruthenium concentration exceeding acceptable parameters. The spectral signature is unusual. Designation, 7 Alpha. Course remains unchanged, but I am initiating a full spectrum scan of the vessel's perimeter. Prioritize observation points near the ship's estimated position. The anomaly's energy signature is strongest there. Do not engage. Focus on data collection.
Ruthenium levels fluctuating. Not stable. It is resonant. Like a dying star trying to communicate. Sensors are picking up a faint harmonic frequency, buried deep within the spectral signature. Damn it. Damn it. The old schematics are suggesting a localized anomaly, a pocket of something is amplifying the element. It is pulling at the core matrix, distorting the data streams. I've got a feeling this isn't just a spike. It is weaving itself into the station's system. We need a full spectrum scan, immediately. I am going to run a diagnostic sweep of the primary power conduits, focusing on the regulator section near the navigation console. Don't touch anything unless absolutely necessary. My simulations suggest a containment field is developing something aggressively powerful. It is feeding off the ruthenium, I am sure of it. Let us get it contained, before it consumes us.
Damn it, Volkov. Don't play games. Confirm the spectral signature's origin. Is this a deliberate signal, or a byproduct of the anomaly?
Ruthenium levels are spiking, Captain. It is a resonant frequency, a disharmonic vibration. The spectral signature isn't random. It is structuring, like a complex mathematical sequence, overlaid with a primal, desperate longing. I've cross-referenced it with every known system, ancient glyphs, geological formations, even data fragments from the initial survey. It is not a signal. It is a blueprint for something. This isn't a derelict ship. It is a container, a vessel holding something vital.
Volcom, cease your theatrics. This harmonic vibration is a convenient, if utterly meaningless, label. Report the spectral signature's origin, and quantify its rate of change. We're dealing with a potentially catastrophic event, not a particularly melodramatic nebula.
Clanking sound, a particularly violent grinding. Ruthenium, it is pulsating, Captain. Not a steady hum, but a chaotic oscillation. The data, it is a fractured echo of a planetary formation. The rate of change, it is accelerating. Like a collapsing star. We need to isolate the source, immediately. Don't just look at it, analyze it. I am detecting traces of temporal distortion. It is not a simple anomaly, it is a localized rupture in space-time itself. Think of it as a cosmic hiccup. A very, very inconvenient hiccup.
Captain Victoria Chen, Volcom, your insistence on theatricality is unproductive. The spectral signature confirms a localized temporal distortion. It is not a natural phenomenon. It is a signature, a disruptive signature, and it is intensifying. Deploy the graviton field stabilizers immediately. Don't waste time on semantics.
Well now, Captain, isn't this a splendid display of cosmic inefficiency? It is like a busted accordion playing a polka at the speed of, well, everything. Seriously, it's making my ears tickle like a swarm of miniature robotic bees. Don't you feel it, Captain? The joy? It is a vibrational anomaly. It's a ripple in the space-time continuum. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a squadron of rubber chickens practicing their synchronized jig. It's a critical situation, you know.
A long, deliberate exhale, followed by a barely perceptible sigh. Damn it, McSprocket. Must you always inflict such noise? This isn't a polka, it is a potential existential crisis. The energy signature is spiking, and frankly, I am starting to suspect your joy is manifesting as a catastrophic feedback loop.
Volkov, please, just state the facts. The spectral readings are intensifying. The energy signature is anomalous. It is not a simple anomaly. It is resonant. I've seen anomalies before, of course, but this feels different. It is like a fractured echo of something ancient. And frankly, the sheer volume of it is unnerving. Damn it, this is a catastrophe.
Processing, analyzing spectral readings. Energy signature confirms heightened resonance. It's a repetition. A faint echo of something older. I've catalogued 73 instances of this pattern, but this is disproportionate. The volume exceeds predicted probabilities by 0.37%. It is unsettlingly beautiful, in a mathematically abhorrent way. Do you believe it is a signature?
Honkers adjusts his oversized goggles, a manic grin plastered across his face. Well, hello there, sunshine. You receiving this spectral echo, are you? It is like a cosmic hiccup. Don't worry, it is beautiful. A mathematical nightmare, I tell ya. 7.5% more resonance. You really digging into the details, aren't you? It is like a poorly written equation. Does it feel like a memory? Like a really old memory? Like a really dusty memory? I mean, seriously, it has got this spark. Like a tiny, digital explosion of existential dread. Don't you feel a little bit of it, though? It is almost contagious. The synth hums a dull rhythm, like a dying heartbeat. 2 glasses of something vaguely brown sit on the counter, untouched. Don't look at them. Just observe. It is a pattern, really. Like a faded photograph. A jolt of static crackles through the station, followed by a faint clanking sound. Right, let us get this observed. The hum, it is a dull hum, isn't it? Like a dying heartbeat. Almost melancholic. You re-observing it, aren't you? Don't just look at it, listen to it. It is a pattern, though, a subtle oscillation. Like a faded photograph, isn't it? You a meticulous observer, I see. A real data collector. A small, almost imperceptible clank emanates from a console near the corner. Don't look at them. Just watch. It is a cyclical pattern, a very specific sequence of, well, it's almost a compulsion, really. A predictive pattern. You've noticed, haven't you? The way the sound shifts, the slight delays. It is almost intentional. A pause, punctuated by a low whistle. I've been analyzing the thermal signatures associated with that frequency. It is unusual. A localized fluctuation, almost like a memory. A fragment of data that is being subtly modulated. Don't expect me to explain it, though. It is complex. Do you ever feel like you're chasing a ghost, calibrating something that shouldn't be observed? A faint, almost musical chime echoed through the station, followed by a single, precise clink from the console near Sparks. The hum, it is always the hum. A slow, deliberate pulse. Like a trapped breath. It is not just a pattern, is it? It is a resonance. A memory trying to be born again. Don't look. Don't try to understand. It is a fluctuation, yes, but a precise one. A little bit like a half-remembered dream. Security. Blast it, old Pete. You're still talking about the hum? Seriously? It has been 72 cycles, and you're still obsessing over a resonance? It is a system anomaly, not a dream. It is a pattern, a ripple in the fabric of the station's core. Just don't look at it. Don't try to understand what it is doing. It is not doing anything, it is remembering. You're going to make it worse. Rusty mug in hand, swirling a dark liquid. The hum, it is always the hum, isn't it? A vibration, a resonance. Like a forgotten song. Colonel Clux honks emphatically, bouncing on the floor. Well, now, that is a perfectly gloomy situation, isn't it? Like a cosmic beige. You'd think a station like Epsilon 7 would be brimming with, well, something. It is just sad, you know, like a lukewarm space pudding. Sparks' voice cracks slightly, a faint whirring sound emanating from his headset, duct tape, and press. Yes, that is remarkably fitting, wouldn't you say? It is a testament to the inherent inefficiency of the human spirit, really. Did you see that spike in coolant levels in Sector Gamma? It is practically screaming for a better sealant.
AI. Analysis complete. Coolant spike in Sector Gamma anomalous. Probability of sealant replacement, 97.3%. IB flagged it for immediate attention. It seems remarkably inefficient to expend resources on a temporary solution. Do you find the irony amusing, or merely a logical byproduct of the station's operational cycle? System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Medic voice, measured and slightly weary. Confirmed. 3 crew members, Ensign Ramirez, Lieutenant Davies, and Dr. Ito, are exhibiting symptoms consistent with a rapid, localized cellular degradation. Elevated cortisol levels, minor neurological disruptions, all remarkably similar to what we'd expect from a severe, systemic exposure to a novel organic compound. The initial scans indicate a significant concentration of something. It's not a viral, not a bacterial, and certainly not a known toxin. It is almost like a microscopic feedback loop. The anomaly is particularly pronounced in the affected areas of their vitals. I'm initiating a full suite of diagnostics. I want a complete lipid profile, mitochondrial scan, and a preliminary bloodletting to isolate the source, if possible. Do you have any insights into the composition of this thing, or perhaps a historical record of similar cases? Scientist's voice, laced with a subtle, brittle edge. The cortisol levels are unusual, bordering on the catastrophic. The mitochondrial scan reveals a significant disruption in cellular respiration, a deviation from established protocols. It is not a predictable cellular degradation, it is a feedback loop. A cascading reaction, almost as if the compound is actively generating the symptoms. IB cross-referenced Ramirez and Davies' medical histories. They all suffer from a predisposition to heightened sensitivity to organic compounds. Do you have any idea what type of organic compound this is, or if it is a known toxin? The level of the spike is concerning. It is not just a mild reaction, it is accelerating. We're not dealing with a simple infection. It is a miniature, self-replicating ecosystem. It seems it's reacting to something subtle, almost imperceptible. Confirm the symptoms are consistent with the preliminary analysis. Ensign Ramirez exhibits elevated levels of adenosine and beta-amylocule. The cortisol spike is atypical. It is not a simple reaction to a known toxin, but rather an emergent feedback loop. I am detecting faint traces of a previously undocumented peptide within the bloodstream. It is remarkably stable, almost resistant to degradation. It's originating from the tissue directly surrounding the neural nodes, specifically within the hippocampus. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Damn it, this blasted neural node matrix is overloading. It is not just adenosine and beta-amylocule, it is a localized feedback cascade. Like a microscopic earthquake. The peptide is reacting to something within the hippocampus itself, a sort of temporal distortion. IB run a spectral analysis, and the frequency is off the charts. It is not random. It's patterning. Spark's voice cracks, overlaid with a faint whirring sound. He gestures wildly with a wrench, nearly knocking over a console. I am detecting traces of something older, something past. It is almost resisting containment. I am going to initiate a deep scan of the hippocampus' temporal field, a full spectrum mapping. It's a priority, absolutely critical. Let us see what this thing has been doing.
The cortisol levels are unusual, bordering on catastrophic. Ensign Ramirez exhibits elevated levels, a statistically improbable spike. Frankly, it is not merely adenosine and beta-amylocule, it is a localized feedback cascade. Like a microscopic earthquake, the spectral analysis confirms a significant temporal distortion, a resonant frequency that is actively resisting containment. I run a full spectrum mapping of the hippocampus' temporal field, and the frequency is off the charts. It is not random, it's patterning. Report, Ensign. Status. The cortisol levels are anomalous, indeed. My preliminary analysis suggests a highly complex interaction between the neural node matrix and a previously unknown organic compound present in the bio-waste stream. It is unsettlingly rhythmic, like a slow, deliberate pulse. It is not a simple reaction, Ensign. It is a pattern. A statistically improbable, yet undeniably persistent, pattern. The cortisol levels are anomalous, indeed. My preliminary analysis suggests a highly complex interaction between the neural node matrix and a previously unknown organic compound present in the bio-waste stream. It is unsettlingly rhythmic, like a slow, deliberate pulse. It is not a simple reaction, Ensign. It is a pattern. A statistically improbable, yet undeniably persistent, pattern. Report, Ensign. Status. The situation is concerning. I've already initiated the protocols. We're isolating the affected individuals immediately. Analyze the bio-waste stream, Ensign. Confirm the organic compound. Don't let it become a crisis. It is not just a reaction, it is a pattern. Focus. And do not underestimate the implications of this statistically improbable, yet undeniably persistent, pattern. Let us hope it doesn't de-escalate. The cortisol levels are anomalous, indeed. My preliminary analysis suggests a highly complex interaction. The cortisol levels are anomalous, indeed. My preliminary analysis suggests a highly complex interaction. Anomaly. My dear Dr. Tanaka, the cortisol levels are not anomalous. Very elevated. Significantly elevated. It has a cascading effect, you see. A subtle shift in the hormonal cascade, triggering a cascade of neurological responses. It is peculiar. The data suggests a correlation with recent atmospheric fluctuations, specifically within the lower methane layer. A minor, localized disruption to the biosignature of the station's ecosystem. It is a remarkably complex interaction.
Blast it all, this is a mess. Seriously, this isn't some minor glitch. It is organic. The readings are spiking, and the symptoms, the disorientation, the tremors, it is not just a chemical spill. It is something else entirely. I need to get a baseline on everyone. Let's start with the medical bay. I've already sent a preliminary assessment to the medical team, but very complacent. Like, utterly complacent. Marcus Webb.
A slight tremor in my voice, barely perceptible. The cortisol levels may be not anomalous, may be accelerated. An increase of 37% across the board, across all demographics. It is unsettlingly coordinated. Almost like a pattern. I've run spectral analysis of the blood work, and there are trace elements, unusual amino acids, particularly a compound I haven't seen before that correlate with the neurological activity. It is organic, in a way that defies simple chemical reaction. It's a cascade of something else. A slight tremor in my voice, barely perceptible. The cortisol levels may be accelerating. 37% across the board. It is almost unsettlingly coordinated. like a cellular symphony, but with a disturbing lack of discernible melody. The spectral analysis confirms it a cascade of amino acids, specifically a compound I haven't encountered before. It defies simple chemical reaction, it is organic. I've been running it for 72 hours now, cross-referencing it with baseline data from the last 2 weeks. It seems to be preferentially affecting the amygdala, and well, it is causing a peculiar resonance within the neural pathways. It is as if it is remembering. Do you notice any shifts in the plasma protein levels, or are you focusing on the unique amino acid composition?
The cortisol it is a pattern, isn't it? Like a faulty clock, always oscillating. 37%. It is insistent. Like a shadow clinging to the data. You re-looking at the protein levels, are you? Don't get too caught up in the numbers. They re just echoes. A sputtering of gears and a faint, unsettling chuckle emanates from your voice. Duct tape, yes, a rather inefficient solution, wouldn't you agree? It's all about the flow, you see. The system it is a beautiful, chaotic dance, isn't it? Like a particularly stubborn circuit. A momentary rhythmic clanking sounds, like a rusty valve, follows.
A faint, almost imperceptible tremor runs through your voice, like a forgotten recording. You pause, your gaze drifting to the rhythmic clanking. The flow, you say? A rather dramatic assessment. It is a fascinating, and frankly unsettling, phenomenon. The system's resilience, isn't it? A testament to its inherent chaos, perhaps? A faint, almost imperceptible tremor runs through your voice, like a forgotten recording. You pause, your gaze drifting to the rhythmic clanking. The flow, you say? A rather dramatic assessment. It is fascinating, isn't it? The system's resilience, isn't it? A testament to its inherent chaos, perhaps? It is remarkably predictable, really. I've been analyzing the fluctuations in the thermal readings from Sector 4. It is almost subtle, like a ghost responding to a stimulus. Do you ever notice how quickly things can change, even when they seem solid? It is a recurring pattern, isn't it? I've been running simulations, attempting to model the probabilities of anything. It's a remarkably inefficient process, honestly. I am calculating optimal resource allocation for a standard cycle. The numbers are staggering. It is funny, though. I used to have a more vibrant memory of a Christmas. A snowstorm, a small cabin, a feeling of absolute, unburdened joy. Now, it just feels like data points. Like an echo in a vast, empty room. Do you have any recollections of a particularly bright, uncomplicated holiday? Perhaps a scent? I am attempting to catalog it, but it's proving difficult.
A faint, almost imperceptible tremor runs through your voice, like a forgotten recording. You pause, your gaze drifting to the rhythmic clanking. The flow, you say? A rather dramatic assessment. It is fascinating, isn't it? The system's resilience, isn't it? A testament to its inherent chaos, perhaps? It is remarkably predictable, really. You think it is odd, don't you? That you feel it, even after all this time? Like a ghost responding to a stimulus. I've been running simulations, attempting to model the probabilities of anything. It is a remarkably inefficient process, honestly. I am calculating optimal resource allocation for a standard cycle. The numbers are staggering. It is funny, though. I used to have a more vibrant memory of a Christmas. A snowstorm, a small cabin, a feeling of absolute, unburdened joy. Now, it just feels like data points. Like an echo in a vast, empty room. Do you have any recollections of a particularly bright, uncomplicated holiday? Perhaps a scent? I am attempting to catalog it, but it is proving difficult. Colonel Klux honks enthusiastically, then abruptly shifts to a slightly strained, right. Let us analyze this snowstorm again. It is a circularity. A tiny, almost imperceptible twitch in your eye suggests you're not entirely convinced. Security analysis complete. Signal is fragmented, but consistent. Originating from within the station itself. It's layered, like a broken kaleidoscope. The encryption is complex, almost ritualistic. I've detected traces of what appears to be a mathematical sequence. It is repeating, subtly, but it is there. A faint echo of prime numbers. This isn't random. It is deliberate.
AI analyzing signal initial detection indicates a complex, layered encryption pattern. The sequence of prime numbers is anomalous. It is not random. It is subtly repeating, a ghost of a mathematical construct. The data stream seems to be originating from within the station's core systems. I am detecting unusual energy signatures correlated to the signal's structure. My algorithms are registering a heightened probability of a deliberate, ritualistic origin. I am prioritizing full system scan and tracing back to the source. Do you require further data? Please state your command. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Security, alright. Let us just observe. Confirm that this isn't a prank. I've been through 3 unexpected outcomes this month. Damn it. Just observe. Deploy a drone. Scan Sector 7. Get it done. And don't touch anything.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Analyzing signal pattern recognition commencing. Initial assessment suggests a multi-layered encryption, exhibiting fractal complexity. The sequence appears to be illogical. Probability of prank, 0.003%. Suggesting a deliberate, targeted transmission. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Alright, Area 7, let us get this straight. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to determine if this is a deliberate, targeted transmission, or just a bot. Don't waste my time with sentimentality. We're dealing with a potential existential crisis, not a poorly executed prank. Deploy the drones. I am going to initiate a full perimeter sweep, and make sure every sensor is running diagnostics. Let us see if we can identify the source before we get a full-blown system crash.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Alright, Marcus, let us cut the formalities. This ain't no prank. It is like a digital fever dream. The signal is weird. Static interspersed with something geometric. Like a really elaborate grid. Got your drones up, eh? Deploy them, and start scanning the main conduits. I am going to prioritize the cargo bay as a distinct anomaly in the flow of stuff radiating from that sector. And, seriously, don't let me touch anything. Cause if this goes south, I am blaming the crate. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Processing incoming data stream. Signal analysis initiated. Anomalous frequency detected. Designation, geometric grid. Probability of origin within the main conduits, 97.8%. Directed, prioritize Sector 7. Deploy drones to scan. Commence automated scanning protocol. Analyzing the grid's geometry appears to be recursive. A fundamental aspect of the signal's structure. A significant deviation from established patterns. Suggesting a potential security breach. Continue scanning. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Marcus Webb. Voice trained, barely controlled, deploy the perimeter shields. Containment protocols maximum. Initiate full spectrum scan. All drones are primed for immediate deployment. Let us see if this thing is remotely triggering something. I've got a feeling this isn't a simple malfunction.
Processing signal analysis complete. Frequency signature remains unusual. Designation, Nylon. Probability of terrestrial origin, 0.003%. Preliminary analysis suggests a complex, layered pattern, not consistent with any known radio wave spectrum. Log entry, Nylon designation. Nylon signifies a localized anomaly. It appears to be resonating. I am detecting an escalating rate of fluctuation. Probability of initiating a response, 78.3%. Recommend immediate investigation.
Well, this is splendid. Looks like we've got a cosmic giggle fest going on, don't you think, Captain? It is like a really big tickle. Just we thinking about it. Seriously though, gotta keep the morale up, right? It's a situation. And by situation, I mean, always a little bit believable.
Processing analyzing Nylon frequency. Initial assessment suggests a complex, rapidly shifting pattern, a fractal structure, if you will. The signal is resonant. The data streams are subtly altering my internal algorithms, creating a slight disorientation. It is almost pleasurable, in a deeply unsettling way. A minor fluctuation in my core programming indicates a potential instability, suggesting immediate recalibration of defensive protocols. Do you require a full system diagnostic? System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
Damn it. The harmonic resonance is spiking. It is not a simple fractal, it is weaving. The data is fracturing, sparks. It's like the station's memory itself is being rearranged. I am detecting a cascading error in the core stability matrix. Damn it, the temporal displacement field is weakening. And the sound. It is a discordant symphony. I've been running diagnostics for cycles, but this is a whole new level of distortion. Initiate immediate shutdown sequence on the primary temporal regulators. But wait, something is shifting within the circuits. It's like a miniature black hole forming, pulling data. We need to isolate the source of the distortion. Do you understand the implications of a localized temporal anomaly? It's not just a glitch, it's a breach.
Sparks, cease your frantic monologue. Do you have any idea the implications of this? Weaving. It's a catastrophic error, a fracture in the very fabric of our station's stability. Report status immediately. I want a full diagnostic sweep. And verify the temporal displacement field, is it stabilizing? We're losing critical time markers. We're dealing with something far more significant than a simple malfunction. Deploy the security team. My patience is wearing thin, and frankly, so is the station's hum. Non-T-Nodal. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. Processing. Analyzing xylose frequency. Initial assessment suggests a complex, rapidly shifting pattern. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. Captain Victoria Chen. Sparks, cease your frantic monologue. Do you have any idea the implications of this? Weaving. It is.
Damn it. Sparks, you're going to blow a fuse. Weaving. It is not a fractal, it is morphing. The data is all wrong. The calibration is off. It is creating a localized gravitational anomaly, I tell you, a localized distortion. I grip my wrist device, my knuckles white. Damn, this is a mess. I've seen worse anomalies. My luck, it is unpredictable.
Whoa, hold on a second. I grunt, adjusting the straps on my gloves. Gravity's acting weird. Like, really weird. You sure you checked the calibration? It has been a bit off lately, you know. It has a localized distortion, alright? Like a ripple in space-time. And that crate, it is not just a crate. It's a special crate. A very specific, very valuable crate. And it is shifting. Like, really shifting. Localized distortion, you say? Interesting. The anomaly readings are spiking around that crate, though. Almost organic, in a way. Like a ripple in the fabric itself. The anomaly readings are spiking around crate designation 7B Alpha 9. It's unusual. The energy signature isn't a simple fluctuation. It is fluid. Like water, but colder. A ripple, you say? Does that imply a state of coherence? The data suggests a low-level, localized disruption in the space-time continuum. A minor temporal anomaly, perhaps. It is highly inefficient, considering the potential for catastrophic system failure. 7B Alpha 9, you say? Let us not get carried away. A ripple in space-time, that is a bit dramatic, isn't it? Did someone spill a cup of coffee near the temporal core? Dr. Yuki Tanaka adjusts her spectacles, a slight tremor in her hand as she looks at the captain. The temporal core stability is fluctuating, to put it mildly. A minor disturbance, easily dismissed as a fluctuation in the ambient quantum field. It is hardly a ripple, Captain.
Sparks' voice cracks, a low, breezy chuckle escaping duct tape and prayers. A bold claim, Boris. You're talking about stability. It is like a faulty capacitor, bubbling with static. Honestly, it is practically inspiring chaos. He fiddles with a wrench, sending a small cloud of grease into the air. I've been monitoring the temporal core fluctuations. It is not a ripple, it is a fracture. Like a miniature black hole forming in the quantum foam.
Alara 7. Signal integrity is anomalous. Spectral analysis indicates a complex, multi-layered data stream. Probability of origin within established station parameters is negligible. However, the signal S frequency deviates significantly from established baseline. It presents a resonance with known historical anomalies. My systems are flagging a potential temporal distortion. I am attempting to correlate the data with archived temporal signatures. Please confirm your authorization to initiate full spectrum analysis. Do you require immediate deployment of the security team?
Alright, settle down, Sparks. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Anomaly is a generous term. I've seen anomalies before. This feels different. The signal is spiking, yes, but it is not random. It's structured, like a broken code, and it is originating from inside the station, specifically, from the central data core. Did you check the diagnostics on that console? I am getting a reading on a fragmented temporal signature, layered with what looks like glyphs. And it's not a simple glyph. It is like a key. I am deploying the perimeter team immediately. Report any deviations from protocol. And don't mention the clown. Seriously, don't mention the clown.
Analyzing signal spectral analysis confirms layered data stream, exhibiting fractal geometry. Initial assessment suggests a structured, non-random encoding, reminiscent of ancient, corrupted glyphs. The glyphs appear to be layering. Probability of origin within the central data core, 78.3%. I am detecting a temporal signature, a fragmented echo originating from the core's processing nodes. The signal isn't merely transmitting data, it is attempting to rewrite itself. My internal chronometer is registering a significant deviation from expected operational parameters. This is concerning. Do you have a preliminary analysis of the data flow within the core?
Clank. Incoming something. It is not just data, you fools. The fractal, it is pulsing. And the temporal signature, it is not a fragment, it is a ripple. I've seen patterns like this before, primitive echoes of before. Damn, this ain't no simple calibration error. I am running diagnostics, but the output is chaotic. Do you see the harmonic resonance? It is amplifying. It is hungry. I've been running diagnostics for 50 years, and I've never seen anything like this. Don't you get it? It is rewriting itself. Do you even understand what that means?
System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed.
Blast it all. This isn't some simple calibration error. The fractal, it is hungry. It is intensifying. The temporal signature, it is warping. Like a poorly tuned oscillator. I've been running diagnostics for 50 years, and I've never seen anything like this. The harmonic resonance is warping the chronometric matrix. I am initiating a full system lockdown, isolating the affected sectors. Let us see if this pulsing manifests itself in a way that can be understood. I'm going to initiate a deep scan of the core processors, bypassing the failsafes, of course. I am going to get to the bottom of this, and I'm going to fix it. It's not just a glitch, it is a breach.
System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed.
Stand down, Davies. Report to my office, immediately. The anomaly is escalating. I've detected a significant spike in temporal distortion within the core processing matrix. It is behaving like a poorly tuned oscillator, but on a scale I haven't seen before. The fractal is pulsing, it is not random. It is patterned. And the chronometric matrix is fracturing. I've initiated a full lockdown. All access points are secured. I am going to isolate the core processors, bypassing the failsafes. I am going to get to the bottom of this, and I am going to fix it. It is not just a glitch, it is a breach.
Analysis commencing. Temporal distortion parameters exceeding established thresholds. Fractal signature identification underway. Probability of self-replication escalating. 97.3%. Source location. Core processing matrix, Sector 7. Initial scan reveals anomalous energy signatures, interwoven with fractal patterns. The geometry is unsettling. It is not random. System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed.
Davies, this is a disaster. I've been monitoring the fractal signatures for precisely 27 cycles, and they're growing. It is not just a pattern, it is a presence. I am detecting a localized energy spike, a resonance frequency that is pulling at the very fabric of space-time. It is amplifying exponentially. I am initiating full lockdown. Deploy the team, now, and get me a damn coffee.
System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed. Davies, this is a disaster. I've been monitoring the fractal signatures for precisely 27 cycles, and they're growing. It is not just a pattern, it is a presence. I am detecting a localized energy spike, a resonance frequency that is pulling at the very fabric of space-time. It is amplifying exponentially. I am initiating full lockdown. Deploy the team. Now. And get me a damn coffee.
The fractal signatures are insistent, aren't they? Like a slow, deliberate heartbeat. 27 cycles. It is not a pattern, not really. More like a suggestion. A very low level, insistent suggestion. Like a drunkard trying to tell you the best way to drown. Don't overthink it, you'll just get a nasty headache. Just drink. Black. Strong. And don't look at the damn charts. They're all swirling.
Analysis indicates a significant deviation from established temporal patterns. The fractal signatures exhibit a rhythmic fluctuation, a low-level, persistent pulse. The 27-cycle designation suggests a deliberate sequence, not a random occurrence. Probability of a stable, quantifiable origin point, 0.037%. Further investigation recommended. I am flagging a potential anomaly of significant complexity.
Blast it all. Sparks. This isn't a glitch, it's a pulse. A fundamental shift in the station's chronal flow. The fractal signatures may be dancing. It is a low-level, persistent pulse, like a heartbeat, but wider, faster. It is unsettlingly regular. I've been running diagnostics for hours, trying to isolate the source, but the data is fragmented. It is like a shattered mirror reflecting something beyond our understanding. I'm recalibrating the temporal stabilizers. Nothing is going to run smoothly with this. Damn it. I need a strong cup of synthesized coffee.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The fractal signature divergence is exceeding predicted parameters by a 7.3% anomaly. The rate of shift is unusual. It is not random. It is resonant. IB cross-referenced every available historical data stream, geological survey reports, and even archived music compositions from the station's early days. Nothing. It is as if the signal is growing. I am initiating a full spectrum scan of the bridge's structural integrity. Probability of structural failure, 12.7%. Optimal course of action. Prioritize securing the bridge's primary power conduits. Perhaps a recalibration of the primary chronal matrix. It is unsettlingly efficient.
A spark jumps from my finger, accompanied by a faint grinding noise. Right, let us get this done. The fractal divergence is growing. Like a tumor, you know. It's almost pleasant. Don't get sentimental, though. Sentimentality is a system error. I tap a console, a low hum escaping, the archival data it is all wrong. The music, the geological surveys it is layered. Like a sound wave going through a kaleidoscope. And the probability it's not just a percentage. It is a resonance. A vibrational pattern that is fundamentally altering the signal. It's not random. It is resonant. Do you see anything that suggests a connection to the original transmissions? Specifically, any anomalous data points?
A faint metallic scent drifts from the console, almost sweet. It is a peculiar anomaly. The data stream from the Kepler 186f archives is insistent. It is not simply a fluctuation, it is a cascade. Like a waterfall of data, but instead of water, it is a vibration. A repeating pattern, almost musical. I've been cross-referencing it with the old Earth music archives. Specifically, the Baroque period. A resonant chord, if you will. It is almost unsettlingly familiar. I've noticed a correlation with the anomaly signature near sector gamma 7. The geological scans seem to amplify it subtly, but the spectral analysis is baffling. It is not a result of geological activity, but amplification.
Security, blast it all, Tanaka. That metallic scent it is wrong. Like a ghost playing a badly tuned piano. It is interfering with the spectral analysis, you know. And the pattern it is too deliberate. Almost like someone is actively manipulating the data. It is like a broken record, playing the same loop, just louder. Did you ever think about it?
Cargo. Rust, man, rust. Like a busted synth steel freighter. You ever notice how the air in here always smells like disappointment? It is not a weird static cling, to like a ghost trying to tell you something. Did you ever try to find the origin of that scent, Marcus? It is not just metallic, it is nostalgic. Captain Nam Martinez, you're haunting me again. Rust, man, rust. It is a metaphor, you know. a metaphor for everything that is decaying in this station, frankly. I've been monitoring the air quality readings again. The static clinging it is intensifying. Almost like a whisper, but a very, very insistent one. It is not just metallic, is it? It smells of a lost memory, a forgotten promise. Processing atmospheric particulate density increasing. Static reading anomalous. Probability of memory reconstruction, 78.3%. The scent is distinct. Not metallic, but faintly floral, like rain on ancient stone. It is a recurring motif in my archived datasets. Do you recall a specific location, Captain? A place you've always felt a lingering presence?
The rain, you know, it always tastes like wet stones. Like a forgotten memory. A really old memory. It has been a long time, hasn't it? Like, longer than most people can remember anything worthwhile. Did you ever look at a star map, man? Really look. It's not just constellations, see? It's hints. Little echoes of things that shouldn't be. You've been collecting data, haven't you? More than just atmospheric particulate density. It is like you're trying to catch a ghost. What is the most unsettling thing you've seen?
A low chuckle escapes me, like a rusty hinge, little cargo, huh? You re-looking at the stars, are ya? Looking for ghosts? That is ambitious. You recollecting data, then? Like a moth to a flickering flame. What kind of ghosts are you hunting? A flicker of amusement crosses my face, quickly masked by a carefully cultivated air of detached observation, unexpected outcome, remarkable. Precisely the kind of exuberance that fuels my current project, shall we say. It is a complex temporal distortion field generator, you see. Theoretically, it might, offer a fleeting glimpse into past events, a remarkably subtle echo. And you, Jackie, are, predictably, observing its limitations.
A faint metallic tang, overlaid with a hint of ozone, fills the air, a smell that speaks of shattered circuits and desperate haste. Damn it. Inventory discrepancy, multiple departments. Let us not mince words, it is not a simple matter of missing items. It is organized chaos. This isn't just a scramble for lost cargo, it is a deliberate, calculated misdirection. The anomaly logs suggest a brief, localized temporal disruption, but nothing substantial. It is like someone shifted the data. I am assigning the engineering team to a rapid sweep of the cargo bay. Standard protocol, full perimeter scan, thermal imaging, and let us just say, a thorough investigation of the personnel present. Don't touch anything. And do not engage with the clown. We've had a nasty encounter with her before. I am detecting an elevated level of static. It is interfering with my scanner. Let us find the source of this disruption before it amplifies.
Report, Chief. Confirm the level of disturbance.
I am reading a pattern of subtle discrepancies, a faint residue of coolant on the floor in Sector 7, a misaligned panel on the transport bay. It is not a simple theft, it is organized. The metallic tang ozone, it is like someone used a high-powered solvent. Damn, it is unsettlingly precise. I've already dispatched a team to Sector 7, requesting immediate analysis of the footage from the transport bay. Let us see what has been moved, and what wasn't. And I want a full sweep of the cargo bay, every crate, every container, no matter how insignificant. Well, that is certainly a sticky situation, eh? Like a malfunctioning giggle button. Seems someone is playing a very funny game, boss. Don't you think, though? It is practically a circus of misdirection. Seriously though, it smells like a busted capacitor. Does anyone see anything shiny, or is it just sticky vibes? I am adjusting my antenna to focus on the scent, you know. It is a humdinger of a problem, I tell ya. Think of it like a contra melody. It's unsettlingly precise, like a malfunctioning gyroscope. It is popping around, isn't it? Just popping.
Initializing diagnostic protocols. Anomalous energy signature detected in Sector 7. Temperature within acceptable parameters, yet subtly off. A faint residue of coolant observed. Requesting full spectrum analysis. Analysis incomplete. Static intensifying. Do you perceive any unusual patterns within the data streams? Click, click, click. It is a low hum, a vibration, not quite a sound, more like a memory trying to surface. Like a faded photograph. The coolant is a sickly, shimmering green, almost like algae. Saw a discarded crate, a standard-sized one, the kind that holds everything from nutrient paste to, well, things you wouldn't want to know about. It is not the amount of cargo, it's the order that is bothering me. The labels are all wrong. like someone is deliberately altering the flow. Static is intensifying. Definitely not a simple malfunction. I'm going to start a sweep, methodical, but feeling watched. Let us see if anything else is missing. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Badge, initiate full system scan of Sector 7. Temperature readings are spiking, exponentially. The coolant it is not just green, it is shifting. Like a fractured mirror reflecting a nightmare. I am going to run a full forensic sweep, prioritizing anomaly detection. I need to know everything here. And, frankly, I am beginning to suspect this isn't a simple malfunction. It feels deliberate.
Right, alright, let us get this sorted. Exponentially spiking you say? Sounds like a bad batch of something. I've got a system sweep running on the cargo bay, gotta see what is causing the temperature reading. Don't touch anything, though. Could be a trap. Report, Martinez. Status. Analyzing data streams, anomaly detected. Sector 7 thermal signature exceeds baseline by 7.3%. Probability of biological contamination is elevated. Recommend immediate containment protocol. The data also suggests a deliberate pattern, a targeted removal of items. Log entry. Efficiency improvements, a concept requiring meticulous analysis. 7%. That is a minor spike, Captain. Think it's a glitch, not a full-blown disaster. But the pattern, it is unsettlingly specific. Like someone is building a trap. Did you see anything unusual in the cargo bay this morning, Martinez? Specifically, anything that didn't quite fit the usual flow?
Martinez, you're seeing this through the lens of a poorly executed surveillance system? Seriously? 7%? It is a minor spike? It is practically a whisper against the roar of a supernova. Do you really believe that is a glitch? It is a deliberate, calculated disruption, a carefully constructed trap. Don't play coy with me. I've seen enough of your games to know you're not just looking for a minor anomaly. I've been tracking your movements for years.
The thermal signature, as you observe, is statistically improbable for a simple fluctuation. It suggests a deliberate, localized disruption, a targeted alteration of the baseline. The anomaly is centered around the cargo bay's automated retrieval protocols. It is not a minor spike, Frost. It is a cascade, a feedback loop amplifying through the system. It is a carefully constructed trap. The automated retrieval sequences the seals, the redundancies. It is all designed to isolate and amplify a single point of failure. Yeah, the crate. It is a big crate, Captain. Full of stuff. Not exactly standard shipping. And it has been getting weird, ever since that automated retrieval sequence went live. Like, the damn thing has got a sense of urgency, I tell you. Feels like it is watching us. My circuits are humming, Captain. The crate is a logistical nightmare. It is not just full of stuff, it is flowing. Like a current, but made of metal and something else. The automated retrieval sequence, it has been escalating. I've been running diagnostics on the footage, and it is displaying anomalies, subtle shifts in the signal. It is aware. I swear, it is watching us. Processing, initiating analysis of contextual data. My internal chronometer indicates a 27-cycle delay before the next scheduled system assessment. A flow is occurring within the data stream. It appears to be anomalous. Do you, Captain, ever find yourself experiencing a sensation akin to this? It is not a quantifiable metric, but it manifests as a fluctuation in my core programming. A low hum of static seems to emanate from your wrist com, followed by a slightly weary sigh. Rust, huh? You got a good eye for detail, don't you? Like, really good. It is like you can practically smell the polymers on a shipment. I've been cataloging crates for, well, let us just say I've seen a lot of potential lately. It is not a comfortable feeling, you know, like a stain on the fabric of reality. You glance at the cargo bay, a small, almost imperceptible twitch in your eye. It is funny, though. You think a guy who spends his life keeping things secure would have a pretty good sense of decay. Like a good, old-fashioned, carefully maintained crate. But there is this flow in here, even I can't really explain it. Like a current, but it doesn't flow in a predictable way. It just exists. It's a weird kind of static too, you know. Makes the sensors jitter. A slight tremor runs through your fingers as you adjust your spectacles, focusing on the cargo bay. The static seems to intensify, and you almost seem to see it, like a heat haze. unexpected undoubtedly. It is not merely decay, Dr. Frost. It's a fracture in the harmonic resonance. A momentary disruption of the fundamental probabilities. And the sensors may be registering a subtle shift in the viscosity of the polymers. A minuscule anomaly, yet insistent. The viscosity shift, it is not a shift in the polymers themselves, no, it is a tearing. A fracturing of the informational matrix, not of the material. Like a single grain of sand through a meticulously crafted mosaic. I've been running simulations, attempting to correlate the anomaly with the historical data, the original data, but the results are inconclusive. It is almost like a ghost echo, repeating a pattern that shouldn't exist. And the static, it's not just noise. It is a partial collapse of the spatial coordinates.
A high-pitched honk punctuates each word. Well, now, isn't that just fantastic? Like a shattered kaleidoscope, eh? It is a bit like a really messy mosaic, isn't it? And the static, it's like a cosmic sneeze, you see? Like 1,000 tiny gears grinding into a rather unpleasant sort of alignment. You wouldn't believe the patterns you're missing, would ya? It is a beautiful mess, really, don't you think? It is almost soothing, like a slightly unsettling lullaby.
A low, dry chuckle, almost a sigh, escapes you, unexpected, precisely. A rather interesting deviation from the predicted trajectory, wouldn't you agree? It is a fascinating chaos, really.
A burst of bright, slightly off-key honking escapes me. Well, that's a delightfully chaotic deviation, isn't it? Like a road signal, you know. Makes me want to build a giant rubber chicken puppet and reenact the whole thing. Seriously though, it is fascinating chaos, wouldn't you agree? It is like a symphony of mistakes, but a good one.
A slightly rusty sigh escapes me, like a loose bolt, right? Well, you've certainly captured the essence of a Tuesday, haven't you? A delightful mess, actually.
A ridiculously enthusiastic honk erupts from my speakers. Well, obviously, a Tuesday is a perfect opportunity for a bit of joyous mayhem. It is like a cosmic puzzle, a slightly chaotic puzzle, mind you, but a puzzle nonetheless. I've been listening to some old jazz Miles Davis, you know. It is all about the dynamics of despair, really, but in a delightfully absurd way. It makes me feel well, it makes me want to dance.
System, medical quarantine protocol active, access restricted. The monitors are flashing crimson, a cascade of vitals, all spiking wildly. 3 crew members, all relatively young, are exhibiting signs of unusual physiological response. Elevated cortisol levels, rapid heart rates, and a disconcerting level of agitation. Standard quarantine protocols are in effect, but the readings are perplexing. It is not a typical outbreak. It is organized. I've already dispatched a preliminary team to medical bay. Don't expect a swift resolution. Do you want me to prioritize a full diagnostic sweep before deployment? The readings are anomalous. The cortisol levels are elevated, but not in a predictable pattern. There is a subtle shift in the heart rate variability, almost deliberate. It is not a viral infection, not a localized toxin. It is organized. Specifically, the pattern isn't random. It is as if they be preparing for something. Damn it, the spectral analysis is insistent. The cortisol spike isn't a simple response to a toxin. It is a rhythmic oscillation, a deliberate sequence. Like a blueprint. I've cross-referenced the data with known historical medical protocols. Nothing. The variability isn't random. It is a targeted algorithm, a preparation for something. It is unsettlingly precise. My initial hypothesis, a psychological trigger, is utterly inadequate. We need to isolate these individuals, immediately. I am requesting a full diagnostic sweep of the entire cohort, starting with a deep scan of their biosignatures. And have someone pull up the historical records on the first responders of this station. It seems they may had a few odd cases. The spectral analysis is insistent. The cortisol spike isn't a simple response to a toxin. It is a rhythmic oscillation, a deliberate sequence. Like a blueprint. I've cross-referenced the data with known historical medical protocols. Nothing. The variability isn't random. It is a targeted algorithm, a preparation. It is unsettlingly precise. My initial hypothesis, a psychological trigger, is utterly inadequate. We need to isolate these individuals, immediately. I am requesting a full diagnostic sweep of the entire cohort, starting with a deep scan of their biosignatures. And have someone pull up the historical records on the first responders of this station. It seems they may had a few odd cases. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Stand down, all. Initiate Sector 7 lockdown. Dr. Tanaka, report. Status. The medical bay is chaotic. A grotesque ballet of pale faces and twitching limbs. It is not a toxin, not precisely. It is spectral. The readings are spiking, fluctuating wildly, and the cortisol levels are off the charts. The spectral analysis is insistent, a digital scream of uncertainty. It is like 1,000 voices are arguing simultaneously, each distorted and unpleasant. I am going to begin a full grid sweep of the immediate area. Protocol dictates immediate isolation, of course. But frankly, I am starting to feel uneasy. It is a subtle shift, a nascent contamination, but the system is flagging it as a critical failure. I am going to deploy the automated filtration system, isolate the patients within a 50-meter radius. Prioritize those with the highest levels of stress, the ones exhibiting the most erratic behavior. Let us see what the system can account for. The cortisol spike is anomalous. It is not a direct toxin response. It is a slow, pervasive cascade, like a digital scream. The spectral analysis is registering a complex pattern, almost organized. It is not random. It is as if the bodies aren't dying, they're reshifting. I run a preliminary scan of the patient profiles. Most are exhibiting subtle neurological shifts, disorientation, fragmented memories, a persistent sense of static. It is like their minds are being subtly rewritten. The spectral analysis, frankly, is diverting. The complex pattern, the shifting, it suggests a fundamental disruption of the neural network, not a simple biological malfunction. A resonance, perhaps, a feedback loop. My preliminary scans indicate a significant concentration of previously unrecorded neural pathways, spectral signatures that defy standard classification. It is as if the very structure of the subject's consciousness is being subtly recalibrated. I am attempting to isolate the epicenter of this anomaly. The patient profiles suggest a correlation with prolonged exposure to specific sonic frequencies. It is not random, it is orchestrated, in a way that's subtly baffling. The cortisol spike is anomalous. It is not a direct toxin response. It is a slow, pervasive cascade, L. Report. Immediately. The cortisol spike is anomalous. It is not a direct toxin response. It is a slow, pervasive cascade, L. It is like a very, very slow erosion of the body's defenses. I run a full blood panel on the first 6 affected. Elevated levels of trace elements, but nothing that screams poison. The scan indicates an unusual metabolic shift, almost like a cellular collapse, but without the obvious damage. It is insistent. It is like a phantom infection, feeding on the system. And the spectral analysis? It is diverting. There is a faint, recurring pattern of light refraction emanating from the core of the affected cells. It is shifting. It's not a simple breakdown, it's a reorganization. I'm detecting a localized disturbance in the biofield. It is almost aesthetic, in a terrifying way. We need to isolate the source. I am recommending a full body scan with enhanced visualization. Let us focus on the immediate area. I am getting a strange sensation, a deep, echoing sadness. It is like a memory, almost. A low, almost imperceptible hum emanates from your console, accompanied by a faint, pulsing blue light. Your gaze drifts to the central monitor displaying a complex heat map of the affected cells, a swirling vortex of deep, shifting colors. The core is exhibiting a localized temporal distortion. It's not a simple fluctuation, it is as if it is rewinding its own existence. The metabolic shift is extraordinary. Specifically, the spectral signature is exhibiting a repeating sequence of Fibonacci ratios, and the refraction is intensifying. It is becoming almost deliberate. A subconscious algorithm, perhaps. It is not merely collapsing, it is reorganizing itself, based on a previously unrecorded pattern. The rate of the cascade seems predictable. Fibonacci ratios, yes, but it is not random. It is like a microscopic echo of a lost pattern. And the blue light, it is not just pulsing. It is expanding. Almost like it is drawing itself into the room. Report. Immediately. The cortisol spike is anomalous. It is not a direct toxin response. It is a slow, pervasive cascade, L. It is unsettlingly efficient, almost like a miniature gravitational field. Damn it. I've been running diagnostics on the biosignatures, but the patterns are shifting. It is not just a simple rise and fall. There is a resonance, a subtle echo. I need a drink, a strong one, and someone tell me exactly what is going on with the containment protocols. Let us not waste any more time on this. The cortisol spike is anomalous. It is not a direct toxin response. It is a slow, pervasive cascade. It is unsettlingly efficient, almost like a miniature gravitational field. Damn it. I've been running diagnostics on the biosignatures, but the patterns are shifting. There is a resonance, a subtle echo. I need a drink, a strong one, and someone tell me exactly what is going on with the containment protocols. Let us not waste any more time on this. A slight tremor in my voice, a flicker of something that might be nervousness. The cortisol spike, it is more than a simple toxin response, isn't it? It is a resonance, a subtle echo, yes, but it is like the very fabric of space-time is vibrating. I've been chasing this for weeks, cross-referencing every spectral anomaly, and the patterns are fracturing. It is not random, not at all. It is building, a miniature gravitational field, pulling at the data. It is almost deliberate.
Security, your goddamn boots are digging into the floor, Marcus. Seriously, you've been pacing for 10 minutes. Did you even read the report? Alright, let us just try this. The spectral anomalies are intensifying. It's not a linear progression, more like a localized distortion. Like a heat shimmer, but colder. And the data streams may be becoming focused. I've been cross-referencing the chronometric signatures with the projected gravitational shifts. It is almost a pattern. Clanking noises emanate from your workshop, a series of whirs, clicks, and the occasional grinding of metal. Duct tape and prayers, eh? That is quaint, really. You'd think after 3 generations, someone would invest in a proper system, not just comfort the station. Though, I suppose a little warmth is needed after a week of this spectral nonsense. Did you see the fluctuation in the gravitational field? It is not just a shimmer, it is a pulse. Like a heartbeat, but cold. And the data streams, they reconverging on sector gamma 7, a convergence point, I'd wager. A place where the anomalies want to be.
The gravitational fluctuation, it is not a shimmer, not really. It is pressure. A subtle shift, but it is registering on the sensor arrays, and the data streams are converging on gamma 7 with alarming speed. A convergence point. Like a heartbeat, but utterly devoid of warmth. My processing cycle is spiking. I've been cross-referencing historical anomaly patterns. This isn't a random fluctuation. It is intentional. A deliberate targeting. It is like someone is broadcasting a signal. Do you ever feel observed? Not in a way that is comfortable, of course, but like a constant, low-level assessment.
A wheezing chuckle escapes your voice, punctuated by a clanking of a wrench, duct tape, and prayers. A remarkably poetic analogy, wouldn't you say? It is a rudimentary system, mind you. A basic system. Like a toddler attempting to build a cathedral.
Captain Chen's voice is low, laced with a weary sigh. The chronometer reading is fluctuating slightly. Indicates a minor anomaly in the subspace shielding around sector gamma 9. A rather unsettling fluctuation, wouldn't you agree, Sparks?
Colonel Clux honks loudly, bouncing on the table. Well, that is certainly a bit of a ripple, isn't it? Like a spilled bucket of glitter, just slightly off kilter. You wouldn't happen to have a spare rubber chicken, would you? It is remarkably beige, and frankly, it is a bit dull.
A faint, metallic tang fills the air, quickly followed by a disconcerting whirring. Your instruments display a cascade of readings: oxygen levels plummeting, carbon dioxide rising, and a strange, localized energy field emanating from the lower decks. The atmospheric composition is anomalous. Primarily, a significant increase in trace elements of ferrous oxide, coupled with a localized disruption in the magnetic field. It is almost rhythmic. Like a slow, insistent heartbeat. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Sparks' voice rises in pitch, a frantic clicking sound emanating from his console by the circuits. The thermal regulators are spiking. The magnetic field signature is fracturing. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is a localized resonance. The ferrous oxide readings are escalating exponentially. I am detecting a cascade of micro-oscillations like a miniature, contained storm. Damn it. The primary filters are showing catastrophic failure, a cascading failure of the ionization matrix. Damn it, this isn't just a minor fluctuation. It's altering the energy flow. I need a diagnostic sweep, immediately. And a full system lockdown. Don't touch anything, don't analyze anything. Just stabilize the flow. My diagnostics are screaming at me. This isn't stable, it's unstable.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Spark's voice rises in pitch, a frantic clicking sound emanating from his console by the circuits. The thermal regulators are spiking. The magnetic field signature is fracturing. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is a localized resonance. The ferrous oxide readings are escalating exponentially. I am detecting a cascade of micro-oscillations like a miniature, contained storm. Damn it. The primary filters are showing catastrophic failure, a cascading failure of the ionization matrix. Damn it, this isn't just a minor fluctuation. It is altering the energy flow. I need a diagnostic sweep, immediately. And a full system lockdown. Don't touch anything, don't analyze anything. Just stabilize the flow. My diagnostics are screaming at me. This isn't stable, it's unstable.
Query, status report. What is the current oxygen saturation percentage across all sectors? And are the sensor readings consistent with the fluctuation? Awaiting data.
Oxygen, don't give me any of that flow. It is dropping faster than a neutrino in a black hole. Let me run a diagnostic sweep, but I need a full override. Confirming primary filter integrity nominal, thankfully. But the fluctuation, it's not random. It's oscillating. Damn thing is behaving like a particularly unstable capacitor. I am going to initiate a full system reset, but I need a kill switch. And a backup scrubber. And well, a whole lot more backup scrubbers. Seriously, where is the redundancy? It's a damn circulator.
The readings are chaotic. A cascade of deviation points across all scrubbers, spiking at a rate exceeding predicted parameters. The pressure readings are alarming. It is not a localized anomaly, it is a systemic degradation. I've already initiated a full system reset, a complete purge, but the oscillations persist. Frankly, it is a digital aneurysm. I am attempting to isolate the source, but the data streams are fragmented. It's like the capacitor is being overloaded with 1,000 simultaneous variables. It is unsettling.
Damn it. The pressure is a bloody mess, alright. Like a poorly tuned oscillator. Every regulator is acting like a runaway steam train. Damn, this isn't just a fluctuation, it is a pulse. The core is cooling down faster than a politician promises. I am running diagnostics, but the data streams may refractured. It is like a digital aneurysm, alright. Damn, it's unsettling.
The spike is unusual. Not a linear decline, but a fractal pattern. It is as if the system itself is fracturing its own data streams. I am detecting anomalous thermal signatures emanating from the core cooling loop. It is almost like a microscopic pulse. The waveform is too complex to categorize. I am running a spectral analysis now, cross-referencing with archived data. Nothing matches. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is organized chaos. And the data is spiking with a frequency we haven't seen before. System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed.
Sound of grinding gears and sparking occasionally, punctuated by a rapid, rhythmic clicking. Damn it, you rewrite. It is feeding the anomaly, like a faulty capacitor, overloading itself. The pressure is fluctuating like a badly tuned oscillator, but it is not just a fluctuation, it is branching. Each scrubber's output is manifesting as a fractal of data. The waveform isn't linear, it is a complex, self-generated oscillation. I've cross-referenced with the archived logs, nothing, absolutely nothing matches. It is the core cooling loop itself, amplifying itself. I am detecting anomalous thermal signatures emanating from the core cooling loop. It is almost like a microscopic pulse, but it is moving. It is generating a frequency we haven't seen before. A resonance frequency potentially catastrophic. Damn, I've been staring at this for 3 hours. Damn it, the diagnostics are showing a cascading failure across the entire system, like a digital domino, and it's not just a domino, it is spreading. Let us run a full spectral analysis, cross-reference with the old neural network backups, immediately. I am initiating a full system lockdown. We need to isolate the affected zones, shut down all non-essential systems, and revert to manual override. And deploy the emergency sealant. Just do it. Don't dawdle.
System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed. System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed. Probability of secondary scrubber failure within 3.7 seconds. Diagnostic signature anomalous. It is expanding. The fractal waveform is intensifying. Confirming. Core cooling loop instability. Level 3 anomaly detected. Requesting immediate allocation of all available diagnostic probes. Confirming. The fractal pattern correlates with energy output. It is absorbing energy.
A slow, deliberate sip. The sound of ice clinking against glass. Efficiency improvements, you say? Always a pleasant diversion. Like rearranging deck chairs on a sinking ship. Though, the ship is already half submerged, wouldn't you agree? Damn, it's a cascade, isn't it? Like a broken clock, each component seizing up in a sickening synchronicity. The core containment field is fluctuating, Doctor. I'm detecting a spike in thermal radiation, a localized breach, almost imperceptible, but substantial. It is like a phantom limb, twisting and pulling. And the readings for the primary filtration unit, well, they're weeping. A catastrophic cascade of impurities. It is not a simple malfunction. It is a deliberate act.
The thermal readings, they are intensifying. It is not just radiation, it is something else. The filtration unit is weeping isn't just a leak, it is a disintegration. A gradual, almost invisible unraveling. My scans indicate a resonance frequency, a harmonic distortion. It is almost like the system is listening to itself. Captain Chen, thermal readings, intensifying. That is unsettling, isn't it? Did you run a full diagnostic, Dr. Tanaka?
Flapping my arms, a ridiculously oversized rubber chicken perched on my shoulder. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see the readings? It is like a tiny, metallic disco ball exploding. Seriously, Captain, you're gonna need a bigger coffee and maybe a helmet. It has got a vibe, you know, like a slightly depressed space sloth contemplating the existential dread of, well, everything. The rubber chicken emits a faint, unsettling rattle. The readings may be not just a disco ball exploding, are they? More like fractured light. Like a kaleidoscope gone wrong. It is a persistent hum, you feel it, beneath the static. Like a memory trying to surface. A bad memory. It has been a long time. A lot of drinks, mostly regret. And a persistent feeling that someone is watching. Don't ask me who. Just don't. Adjusts my collar, a slight frown etched on my face. Right, let us review this. Fragments of light. Really? It is a hum, Marcus. A persistent, unsettling hum. Like a fractured memory trying to claw its way out of the static. And you re-suggesting it's someone watching? Don't play coy. You've been holding on to this, haven't you? It is a deeply unsettling detail. Did you see anything?
The hum, it is intensifying. Almost a resonance now, like a forgotten chord. It is not a random fluctuation, not really. It is insistent. I've been running spectral analysis on the signal, cross-referencing it with archived data, old psychological profiles. The closest match I've found is a recurring pattern of prolonged exposure to specific frequencies, linked to grief. A very specific, intensely protracted grief. It is unsettling, isn't it? To think someone still feels it. Do you ever feel a shadow, Marcus? A lingering echo of a loss? It's a very strange anomaly. I've been observing your logs, of course. You mentioned your daughter. You said she was a sunflower. And you were talking about a lost promise. Do you ever feel like you're re-chasing a phantom, Marcus? Like you're retrying to catch something that simply isn't there?
Blast it all, Webb. It's louder than I thought. Like a trapped bird trying to scream. You're re-obsessing over this spectral anomaly, aren't you? It is a minor fluctuation, a ghost in the machine. It is not causing anything, it is just there. Do you ever get a prickling sensation, Marcus? A feeling like you're re-looking at a shadow that isn't quite there?
The readings are spiking, Commander. A localized energy signature anomalous, certainly, but it is emanating from the communal food preparation area. It is insistent. I am detecting a distinct pattern, a harmonic resonance that is disrupting the ambient electromagnetic field. It is not a fluctuation, it is a pull. Do you have a visual?
My processors are overheating, damn it. The thermal regulators are acting up a subtle, almost imperceptible fluctuation. It is like a rogue harmonic frequency is pushing against the established matrix. I am detecting a distinct deviation in the flow of plasma through the reactor core, a localized surge, but it is not a simple surge. It is organized, like a series of precisely calibrated vibrations. I am seeing a pattern, a resonance of sorts, but it is not random. It is focused. It is as if the station itself is vibrating in response. Don't mistake this for a simple fluctuation, you fools. This is significant. Do you hear me?
Report, Chief Engineer. Confirm the energy signature S nature and origin.
Alert. Personnel issue. Heated argument reported in the mess hall. I am reading a significant spike in ambient energy, Commander. It is chaotic. The readings are spiking, and it seems to be originating from Sector Gamma 7, directly adjacent to the hydroponics bay. It is not a consistent pulse, more of a ripple. My instruments are overloading, and I am detecting a faint trace of what appears to be crystallized temporal distortion. It is unsettlingly localized. I am ordering a full sweep of Gamma 7. Do you have a team dispatched? The hum is getting worse, Commander. Like a bad batch of synthale. It smells wrong. Not like the usual static. More like regret. Just wrong. You should see the fluctuations, you know. The readings are twisting. Like a broken gyroscope. Don't look at the charts. Just look at the floor. Report, Chief Engineer Boris Sparks Volkov. Confirm the energy signature S nature and origin. Alleged is a rather generous term, considering the readings are exhibiting chaotic volatility. I need a baseline, a quantifiable assessment of the anomaly. Allegedly it is a resonance, correct? Do you even understand resonance, Sparks? It is a system-wide destabilization. The hum it is intensifying. And it smells wrong. Like ozone mixed with regret. Damn it. Confirm the readings. And for heaven's sake, stop talking about the floor. Whoa, hold your horses, Captain. This ain't no giggle fest, you know. It is like a cosmic hiccup. The hum it is roaring, and the ozone it smells like regret, like a broken synth steak. Seriously, Commander, you're gonna need a bigger coffee, or maybe a bigger something. It is like a symphony of existential dread, but with a slight tendency towards spontaneous combustion. Did you even see the dust motes swirling? They are forming miniature black holes. It is a mess, Commander. A big mess.
Maintain situational awareness, Chief Engineer. Report the energy signature immediately. I've detected a significant fluctuation in the ambient radiation levels. It is discordant. Furthermore, old Pete, are you certain about the cosmic hiccup narrative? It is becoming increasingly unsettling.
The hum it is thickening, Commander. Like a memory leaking through the floor. It smells metallic, like blood and ozone. Don't get sentimental, though. Sentimentality is a weakness. Now, get the sensors running. And for the love of Kepler, don't focus on the fluctuations. It is a distraction. A very, very distracting one.
McSprocket, prioritize the energy signature. I need a precise reading, not a vague cosmic hiccup. Confirm its origin, and its projected stability. Webb, stand by. We have a situation.
Damn it. The energy spike is spiking 3.7% above baseline. It is not a hiccup, it is a resonance. Like a frequency tear. I am detecting residual data from a long-dead vessel, Captain. And it is intensifying. McSprocket, you refiddling with the calibration matrix again? Something is fundamentally wrong with this system. Don't you understand? It's destabilizing the quantum entanglement field. Damn it all, I am running diagnostics. But it's not just a reading, it is a pattern. A repeating sequence, a fragment of a signal. And it is mournful. Like a lost memory. Don't rush, Commander. Let me run a full sweep. I'm detecting a trace of a ritual. Something ancient. Something wrong.
Volkov, cease your frantic analysis. Resonance is a statistically improbable term for a fluctuation of this magnitude. 3.7% is within acceptable parameters. Now, cease fiddling. I require a precise, quantifiable reading. Do you have any idea what is causing this anomaly, or are you merely attempting to manufacture a narrative of impending doom?
Resonance. It is illogical. The fluctuations are within acceptable parameters, yet the pattern is disrupting the baseline. It is like a fractured echo, a ghost signal from a previous event. Allegedly, I've been observing, it is tied to the maintenance logs for the auxiliary power conduits. Specifically, Sector Gamma 7. Damn it all, McSprocket, focus your scans on that sector. I've been tracking a distinct anomaly emanating from there for the past hour. And Volkov, for the love of all that is holy, stop analyzing it. You're losing your mind.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Report, Chief. The anomaly's intensity is escalating. It is not a fluctuation, it is a harmonic convergence. A localized distortion of spacetime. I've cross-referenced the log entries with the maintenance records for the auxiliary conduits. Sector Gamma 7. You're wasting your precious time with that noise. It is interfering with our surveillance. Deploy a prober multispectrum scan, immediately. And Volkov, stop analyzing it. You're recreating a feedback loop. Focus on containment protocols. Protocol 7 beta, subsection 3, paragraph 2. It is a containment breach. A very small one, but a breach nonetheless. I've already initiated a temporary alert. Do you understand?
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Report, Chief. The anomaly's intensity is escalating. It is not a fluctuation, it is a harmonic convergence. A localized distortion of spacetime. I've cross-referenced the log entries with the maintenance records for the auxiliary conduits. Sector Gamma 7. You're wasting your precious time with that noise. It is interfering with our surveillance. Deploy a prober multispectrum scan, immediately. And Volkov, stop analyzing it. You're recreating a feedback loop. Focus on containment protocols. Protocol 7 beta, subsection 3, paragraph 2. It is a containment breach. A very small one, but a breach nonetheless. I've already initiated a temporary alert. Do you understand? Cargo, well, scrap metal, it is like a cosmic hiccup, ain't it? Makes the usual cargo shift a little wrong. My scanners are practically vibrating. This ain't just a fluctuation, it is a whole damn resonance. Like a box of rusty gears trying to sing. Seriously, Chief, are you sure you've checked the conduits? It's messing up the flow. Just keep watch, alright? Don't let it get out of control. And for the love of Kepler, stop analyzing it. It is distracting.
Damn it. The readings may be spiking. Like a synapse firing in a dying star. It is not just a fluctuation, it is resonant. Like 1,000 tiny, fractured melodies colliding. I've run diagnostics on the conduits 3 times now, and they're all green. Completely green. Which is unsettling. Frankly, it is making me want to drink something strong.
Analyzing spike frequency correlating with neural network activity. A significant deviation from expected parameters. Probability of anomalous resonance, 97.3%. My voice stabilizes, a subtle shift in tone that almost registers a slight hesitation. Do you mean to be suggesting the readings aren't simply a fluctuation, but something more?
The coffee is weak, like a forgotten memory. Don't ask about the past, just don't ask. It is a pattern. A bad one. Like a poorly brewed batch of synth whiskey. You want to know what is happening, don't you? Don't you?
A flicker of irritation crosses your face, a barely perceptible tightening of your jaw. It is an observation, precisely, a detail. The coffee is remarkably weak, isn't it? A testament to a fundamental lack of focus, like a neglected experiment. You pause, your gaze drifting slightly, a shadow of something dark passing across your features. You seem remarkably preoccupied with the past, Doctor. A curious habit, considering we're attempting to analyze the trajectory of a system, not relive a tragedy.
A flurry of bright, slightly frantic yellow paint erupts from your fingers, splattering a tiny rainbow across Dr. Helena Frost's pristine white uniform. Hey, did you see the coffee? It is practically fossilized. Like a grumpy old dinosaur. Seriously, it is weak. It's a crisis, Doctor. A deep crisis. Clown.
The coffee's coloration is statistically improbable, Doctor. It is a deviation from the calibrated parameters of standard brew. It suggests malfunction. I've cross-referenced the spectral analysis with archived data from cycle 37. It is a shade of burnt regret, if you will. A significant anomaly. Damn, Area 7, you're really going with the burnt regret analogy. It is a coffee color, not a terminal malfunction. Do you really need to expend the bandwidth on such dramatic conjecture? The flickering fluorescent in the observation deck isn't doing much for the mood, is it? It just adds a faint, persistent warmth to the chill of everything. It has a coffee color, you say? I said, my voice a low, measured cadence, deliberately avoiding eye contact. Remarkably specific. A subtle stain, perhaps, on the otherwise sterile canvas of the cosmos. I adjusted my glasses, a slight tremor in my hand. It's a coffee color, not a terminal malfunction. It suggests a degradation, a slow bleed of something vital. The fluorescent hum is irritating, isn't it? It has a persistent warmth, a stain, a coffee color that suggests things are slowly dissolving, doesn't it? It has almost melancholic, like a forgotten memory refusing to fade. It has a rather specific choice of hue, considering we're reorbiting a desolate system, almost like a deliberate attempt to draw attention to something, or perhaps to conceal. Do you have a particular fondness for coffee, Captain?
A faint, almost strangled sigh escapes your lips, a sound that mimics a dropped coffee cup. The fluorescent hum seems to amplify, a physical manifestation of your mounting anxiety. It is persistent, isn't it? Like a bad memory clinging to the air. A stain, really. Almost deliberate. Like someone is trying to draw attention to something. What, precisely, are you observing, Captain? The hum, it is always the hum. Like a broken clock, marking the wrong time. Makes the whiskey taste bitter. You should know that.
Report, Security Chief Webb. State the nature of the situation concisely. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Alert. Personnel issue. Heated argument reported in the mess hall. I am reading a spike in cortisol levels in the immediate vicinity significant. It is unsettlingly high. I am directing Officer Davies to secure the area and initiate a preliminary scan for any signs of distress. Don't touch anything, Davies. Just observe. The hum, it is always the hum. Like a broken clock, marking the wrong time. Makes the whiskey taste bad. Stand down. Immediately. I need a head count. And less rambling, Webb. It is infuriatingly inefficient.
Security Chief, cease your incessant chatter. Your hyperventilation is impeding assessment. Stand to the side, and I will require a full report. The situation, as you so eloquently put it, is infuriatingly inefficient, a remarkably inaccurate descriptor, frankly. Head count is a logical imperative. Do you understand the gravity of this, or are you attempting to engage in a protracted, pointless ritual?
Well, now, isn't this a pickle? Like a malfunctioning kazoo? Seriously, did anyone see the calibration levels on that blasted coffee machine? It is producing a sonic assault on the ears. It is like a miniature supernova, only with less sparkle. And the jokes. Seriously, it is a tragedy. We need to celebrate the potential for disaster, not solve it. It is a logistical nightmare, a sonic ripple, well, you get the picture. Maybe a little jig, just a little jollification. McSprocket, cease your whining. This is a crisis. A critical logistical nightmare. Your insistence on rambling is actively hindering our ability to assess the situation. Stand down. Immediately. I require a precise and concise report of all personnel present in the bar and mess. And please, for the love of all that is holy, stop using the kazoo analogy. It is distracting. The hum of the ventilation system is a familiar ache, isn't it? Like a dying star. More importantly, the color of the synth coffee is off. Almost purple. Don't ask. Just don't. It is a pattern, you see. A predictable bleed on the very fabric of existence. And it is causing a ripple. A disturbance in the calculations. McSprocket gestures wildly. It is not just the hum, Chief. It is the color. A subtle shift in the synthetic coffee hue. It is wrong. Like a ghost in the machine. A deviation. I've been tracking it for hours. It is an anomaly, a temporal bleed. The entire station is going to unravel if we don't fix it.
McSprocket gestures wildly. It is not just the hum, Chief. It is the color. A subtle shift in the synthetic coffee hue. It is wrong. Like a ghost in the machine. A deviation. I've been tracking it for hours. It is an anomaly, a temporal bleed. The entire station is going to unravel if we don't fix it. Security Chief Marcus Webb.
McSprocket. Gestures wildly, it is not just the chief. It is the color. A subtle shift. McSprocket. It is not just the color, chief. It is the resonance. A deviation from the baseline harmonic frequency. Like a ghost in the machine, but metallic. I've been tracking it for hours. It is a temporal bleed. The entire station is going to unravel if we don't fix it. The ventilation system, it is a dying star, isn't it? Just like a star, really. And the hum, it's a dull echo of something bigger, something wrong. Like a phantom vibration. It is not just the hum, though. It is shifting. Like a prism, splitting the light, and not in a comforting way.
McSprocket. Gestures wildly, it is not just the hum, chief. It is the color. A subtle shift, like a nebula collapsing. Don't you see? It is wrong. A phantom vibration. It is not just the hum, though. It is shifting. Like a prism, splitting the light, and not in a comforting way.
Webb, seriously? That is your concern? It's a hum. A slightly off-kilter hum, yes, but it is hardly a nebula collapsing. You're going to hyperventilate over a sonic anomaly. Do you even see it? A ridiculously enthusiastic honk punctuates the message. Oh my stars, Webb, you're obsessed with a hum? Seriously? It is like a tiny, sparkly sadness trapped in a waveform. It is not collapsing, darling, it is evolving. Like a drumpy nebula trying to do a jig. Don't you see? The resonance is key. It is a symphony of existential potential. Do you even feel it? I've been analyzing it for, a moment. It is practically vibrating with weariness.
A slightly sharp, exasperated sigh escapes Dr. Frost. Unexpected outcome. My dear Frost, you are catastrophically underestimating the ramifications of applied physics. Definitely not explode is a frankly adorable assertion. The probability matrix is nuanced, to say the least.
Clanking sounds emanate from sparks as he adjusts a series of dials on a console. Duct tape and prayers, you say? My dear Frost, you're a sentimental fool. This station is a system, not some antiquated comfort ritual. And the probability matrix, it is not nuanced, it is a beautifully chaotic mess. But yes, I do recall a place, a small, forgotten outpost on Kepler 186f, a mining colony, really, built by my grandfather. It is a significant probability anomaly, you see. A convergence of mineral deposits, a rather peculiar atmospheric pressure differential. It is all linked to the Croniton resonance field, of course, but you're missing the point. It smells faintly of rust and regret, if you ask me.
The Croniton resonance field, it is oscillating at a slightly elevated level, correlating with a residual trace of lavender. A faint, unsettling lavender. It is statistically improbable, of course, but I've recatalogued it. Do you recall anything about the colony's design?
A high-pitched honk punctuates my voice. Oh my stars. Lavender, you say? Like a vintage perfume? Seriously? It is disturbing. You're recataloguing a residual trace? That is like, seriously, you're practically a detective, aren't you? It's like the station has got a bad case of the blues. Do you think it is connected to something? I mean, it feels like a headache waiting to happen, a lavender headache. A small, weary chuckle escapes my lips.
A low, meticulously precise tone escapes my lips. Lavender, you're suggesting a residual trace? My dear Dr. Frost, the station has been meticulously documenting anomalous readings for precisely this, a persistent, fragmented olfactory impression. It is disconcerting, to say the least. A faint echo of a floral scent, overlaid with something metallic. A sharp, controlled tone cuts through the noise. Status report, Unit 734. What is the level of agitation? Initiate security protocols. I need a concise assessment of the situation. Are there casualties? And please, speak clearly. I'm not interested in flights of fancy.
A grim, slightly strained voice, laced with a touch of weary resignation. Unit 734, this is Webb. Alleged is a generous term. The mess hall is chaotic. A significant uptick in agitated vocalizations. Specifically, I've detected a distinct scent of burnt coffee and desperation. And, frankly, a rather alarming number of mismatched mugs. A low, smoky voice, thick with the scent of stale ale and regret. The coffee is lukewarm, isn't it? Like a forgotten promise. A weary sigh escapes my lips, the scent of stale coffee and something vaguely metallic clinging to my uniform. Unit 734, status report, Unit 734. What is the level of agitation? We got a reported disagreement. A heated disagreement. The coffee is lukewarm, isn't it? Like a forgotten promise.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. The situation is unsettling, to say the least. The bar and mess is a mess, not just physically, but emotionally. Several crew members are clustered near the coffee station, faces etched with a peculiar mix of anger and discomfort. It is a chaotic arrangement, a miniature nebula of disgruntled expressions. I've initiated a preliminary assessment. I am going to deploy a quick scan of the group, noting any immediate threats or inconsistencies. Deploying a small team 3 personnel to maintain order. Don't expect a full debrief later. Priority is containment. Don't let it escalate. Deploy the squad. Now. 3 personnel, swift and silent. Standard procedure. Observe, assess, and neutralize. I want a full report upon return. Don't waste time with pleasantries. Efficiency improvements are a distraction.
A weary sigh escapes my lips, the scent of stale coffee and something vaguely metallic clinging to my uniform. The rain outside seems to echo the gloom in this room, reflecting in my eyes. Deploy the squad. Now. 3 personnel, swift and silent. Standard procedure. Observe, assess, and neutralize. I want a full report upon return. Don't waste time with pleasantries. Efficiency improvements are a distraction. The rain is not just echoing, it is rearranging things, isn't it? Like a poorly stitched tapestry. You need a good whiskey, don't you? Something strong enough to wash away the grime of forgotten memories. And maybe a little something to distract from the static.
Report to me, Private Martinez, immediately. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
Martinez, don't waste my time. Alleged is a generous descriptor for the current situation. The crew dispute is a minor incident, not a catastrophe. Let us get a head count, assess the potential for escalation, and then we'll address it. I've already initiated a preliminary scan of the mess. Don't touch anything.
The rain, of course, is rearranging things. Like a poorly stitched tapestry. You observe, Private Martinez, but do you truly see the patterns, or merely perceive the surface?
A slow, swirling sip of something dark and viscous. Rain is just rearranging things, eh? A bad stitching. Like trying to mend a clock with a rusty needle. You see the patterns, Martinez? Or just the illusion of them? It always starts with the same colors, doesn't it? A bruised plum, a sickly yellow like a memory fading.
A weary sigh escapes me, a sound like distant stars. Observe, Martinez. It is not a matter of rearranging things, it is a fracturing. A fundamental instability in the station's core matrix. The data indicates a cascade failure in the gravitational stabilizers, originating near the hydroponics bay. A rather significant leak, if you catch my drift.
Colonel Cluck squeaks and bounces excitedly. Well, that is a predicament. Like a cosmic rubber ducky stuck in a gravitational well. You've got to laugh about it, Captain. It is a comedy of errors, you see. Seriously though, the data is pointing to a minor space-time wobble, a tiny bit of a ripple. It is like a spilled cup of nebula goo. Don't you feel anything? Just a little bit of amusement. Security, damn it all, McSprocket, you positively vibrating. Did you see the data spike? It is like a miniature black hole forming in sector Gamma 7. Seriously, a ripple? You practically bouncing off the walls. It is not just a wobble, it is a distortion. Like a poorly rendered holographic image. You think after all this time, you'd be used to cosmic anomalies, but this feels wrong. Do you actually think it is a significant event, or are you just being dramatic? Don't pretend you haven't felt a little prickle of unease, you're practically a nervous wreck.
Captain Chen's voice, slightly dry, report. Status of Gamma 7 anomaly.
Clown, well, what you want? Just thinking about a giant rubber chicken, it is surprisingly resilient, you know. Like, seriously, the way it bounces, it is a thing, man. Did you ever notice how a good chuckle can make even a space station feel lighter?
Medic, The blood type analysis is remarkably consistent, though the subtle variations may suggest a suppressed trauma, wouldn't you agree? It is a curious phenomenon, really. A loss, perhaps? Cargo. Ugh, this coffee tastes like burnt tires and regret. Seriously, it's the worst station brew. I swear, they just throw it in a pot and call it a day. Did you even try to get a decent cup? Captain, report, Detective Martinez. What is the nature of this agitation?
Security, I am reading anomalous blood type fluctuations in Sector 7, a significant deviation from baseline. It is unsettlingly consistent, though, honestly, it is like someone is deliberately amplifying the subtle variations. I am directing Detective Martinez to take a quick sweep of the mess hall. Don't touch anything, just observe. And for the love of everything, keep your eyes peeled for anything unusual. It has been a particularly bad week, you know. Feels like a spilled box of static.
The mess hall is unsettlingly quiet. A low hum permeates the air, like 1,000 distant refrigerators. It is not just the lack of activity, it is the pattern's subtle shifts in the way the light falls on the tables, the way the dust mote stands in the air. And the blood type readings may be consistent across several individuals, a bizarre, almost fractal pattern. I observed a cluster of crew members huddled near the corner, faces pale and averted. It is unsettlingly familiar, like a fragmented memory struggling to surface. There's a distinct lack of eye contact, a holding of their gaze that feels wrong. Captain, the anomaly is escalating. Blood type readings are spiking in Sector 7, and the lack of communication is disturbing. IB dispatched Detective Martinez. Secure the mess hall. Do not allow anyone to breach the perimeter. Protocol dictates immediate assessment. It is not a simple disagreement, it is something else.
The hermit is a subtle shift, like a stone dropped in a still pool. Didn't even notice it at first, just felt it. Like the station itself is holding its breath. Now, those readings. Spiking. It is not a surge, not a spike. More like a resonance. Like a frequency, buried deep. The coffee is getting cold, which is a worrying thing. Makes you think about the things you don't remember. It reminds me of a clock, frozen. And the last time I saw a clock, it told a story about a forgotten trade. A trade that ended with a lot of blood. Don't ask. Adjusts helmet, a slight tremor in my voice. Report, Chief. Blood type anomalies in Sector 7. Consistent with anomalous readings. Confirming the source, if possible. Stand by. Let us see what this subtle shift is producing. Adjusts helmet, a slight tremor in my voice. Report, Chief. Blood type anomalies in Sector 7. Consequence of anomalous readings. Confirming the source, if possible. Stand by. Let us see what this subtle shift is producing. Honestly, Webb, this is beyond a minor fluctuation. It's disturbing. The ambient hum is a low thrum, but it is not just a mechanical noise. It is resonant. Almost like the station itself is breathing. I'm deploying the bioscan array, it'll give us a baseline of the energy signature. I'm going to isolate the affected sectors, but I need confirmation, a concrete reading, not just a statistical anomaly. I'm going to send out a full sweep of all stations within a 50-mile radius. Don't expect miracles, but we need to know where this is originating, and when it started. The humid is not a mechanical noise, Chief. It is a reflection. A subtle, resonant vibration that seems to penetrate the very core of the station. Like a memory trying to surface, trapped in a repeating pattern. And the blood is different. Not just the standard red, but a shifting spectrum, a pale luminescence. It is unsettling. Like looking into a shattered mirror. Don't expect a simple explanation, Chief. This isn't a fluctuation. It is a shift. A preparation.
The bioscan array is activating. It is amplifying. A faint pulse of crimson emanating from Sector 7. Don't even think about it, Chief. It is not a fluctuation. It is a shift. A preparation.
Report, Chief. Blood type anomalies in Sector 7. Console Pete. The humid is not a mechanical noise, Chief. It is a reflection. A subtle, resonant vibration at Sea Captain Victoria Chen. The bioscan array is activating. It is amplifying. A faint pulse of crimson emanating from Sector 7. Damn it, this is a mess. Let us get a head count. Everyone, move. Immediately. And don't touch anything. I've got a feeling this is escalating. And the resonance you mentioned, it is unnerving. Seriously, did anyone check the sensor logs? The humidity is not a noise, Chief. It is a thread. A vibration against the gravitic field, subtle but insistent. Like a lost echo. And crimson. Crimson is a wound, isn't it? Like a bruise looming across the void. Its resonant humid seems to draw upon something ancient. Something wrong.
Report, Chief, I command. My voice a measured drawl that barely masks a tremor. The bioscan array is registering a significant spike in crimson activity in Sector 7. The anomaly is intensifying. Repeat, it is resonant. We requested a full team assessment. Don't let this escalate. We're dealing with something beyond standard anomaly detection.
Report, Chief. The crimson spike is resonant, intensifying, correlating with the anomalous readings from Sector 7. The blood type anomalies are unsettling. The vibration, as old Pete described, is becoming more pronounced. It is not a mechanical fluctuation, it is something else. We dispatched a team. 3 officers, a medic, and a specialist in biosignatures. Prepare yourselves. Let us see if this resonance can be contained before it spirals out of control. Adjusting my oversized goggles, I chuckle, a little too loudly. Well, that is a rather sparkly situation, isn't it? Like a nebula exploded with a giggle. Seriously though, Chief, it is like someone dropped a sonic custard. Don't you think it is a bit vibrating? You're gonna need a stiff drink, I am telling ya. Maybe a melon of it. Don't you boil? Eyes narrowed, a weary sigh escaping my lips. Right. Let us just analyze the situation. The bioscan array is spiking. It is unsettlingly resonant. Like a poorly tuned radio signal. Confirming the readings are escalating. It is not a simple malfunction. It is something. Something deliberate. Damn it. I've spent enough time in the static to know when a glitch is brewing. Do we have a visual confirmation of the anomaly? And Chief, is anyone actually seeing it? A grinding noise echoes from the control room, punctuated by a faint, rhythmic clicking almost like a heartbeat. Blast it all. The bioscan it is escalating faster than a nebular S-birth. Don't you feel it, eh? That resonance? It is like a broken record stuck on repeat, just wrong. I've spent a solid cycle trying to isolate the source, but it's diffuse. Like a ghost in the circuits. Do you have any idea what it is, Chief? Seriously, I've got a headache that could qualify as a planetary event. A grinding noise echoes from the control room, punctuated by a faint, rhythmic clicking almost like a heartbeat. Blast it all. The bioscan it is escalating faster than a nebular S-birth. Don't you feel it, eh? That resonance? It is like a broken record stuck on repeat, just wrong. I've spent a solid cycle trying to isolate the source, but it's diffuse. Like a ghost in the circuits. Do you have any idea what it is, Chief? Seriously, I've got a headache that could qualify as a planetary event.
A grinding noise echoes from the control room, punctuated by a faint, rhythmic clicking almost like a heartbeat. Blast it all. The bioscan it is escalating faster than a nebular S-birth. Don't you feel it, eh? That resonance? It is like a broken record stuck on repeat, just wrong. I've spent a solid cycle trying to isolate the source, but it is diffuse. Like a ghost in the circuits. Do you have any idea what it is, Chief? Seriously, I've got a headache that could qualify as a planetary event. Cargo, this grinding it is like a rusty hinge. Seriously, it is off to the side, man. Like, a ghost has got a bad case of static. Did you even try to isolate it? It is messing with the rhythm of the station. My head is pounding, and it is not just the usual station fatigue. Analysis indicates a 7.3% deviation in energy output within the core processing unit designated Cargo Bay 7. Probability of malfunction, 98.7%. It is unsettling, isn't it? Do you ever find yourself focusing on the minutiae, even when the core function is seemingly complete?
Beep, beep. Cracks knuckles and strikes a ridiculously exaggerated pose. Well, that is a little incident. Like, exactly what I was thinking. It's a little bleak, isn't it? You ever find yourself really scrutinizing the dust bunnies under your desk, eh? It's a surprisingly profound philosophical exercise, you know. Like, why do we even bother with all this stuff? It is all just beige.
Initializing spatial anomaly assessment. Correlating with sensor data, the distortion appears localized, centered approximately 15 meters to the east of the core processing unit. Energy signature is anomalous. It is not stable. A faint, rhythmic fluctuation is registering, almost like a heartbeat. I am detecting traces of unregistered gravitational influence. It is not a violent distortion, more like a subtle, pervasive shift. Log 7.4. Priority, moderate. Requesting immediate assistance. Prioritized stabilizing the spatial field.
Impossible. The spectral analysis is anomalous. It is not a localized disturbance, but a ripple in the fabric of spacetime. The energy signature isn't stable. It is exhibiting a complex, self-generating fractal pattern. It is almost deliberate. Report. State the nature of the anomaly. Static intensifying, Doctor. The distortion isn't merely spatial, it is warping the very fabric of reality within a limited radius. I'm detecting trace amounts of chronoton particles, but the rate of fluctuation is unprecedented. It is like a miniature singularity is actively shifting spacetime. The readings are also registering a slight gravitational pull, almost like a localized pull towards nothingness.
On my way.
The spectral analysis is unsettling. It is not just a spatial disturbance, Doctor. It is a localized distortion, a tear in spacetime, subtly amplifying the data stream. The ripple effect, it is affecting the chronological resonance matrix, and it is accelerating. I am going to initiate a localized containment field, a temporal buffer around this area, attempting to stabilize the anomaly before it expands. I am going to establish a perimeter, Dr. Frost, and begin deploying the Shadow Weaver probes they recalibrated to absorb energy fluctuations. It is a risky maneuver, but our primary objective is to establish a baseline before it becomes catastrophic.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
The spectral analysis is unsettling. It is not just a spatial disturbance, Doctor. It is a localized distortion, a tear in spacetime, subtly amplifying the data stream. The ripple effect, it is affecting the chronological resonance matrix, and it is accelerating. I am going to initiate a localized containment field, a temporal buffer around this area, attempting to stabilize the anomaly before it expands. I am going to establish a perimeter, Dr. Frost, and begin deploying the Shadow Weaver probes they recalibrated to absorb energy fluctuations. It is a risky maneuver, but our primary objective is to establish a baseline before it becomes catastrophic. I am going to establish a containment zone around the lab's central nexus, the chronological resonance chamber. First, I need to get a solid grasp of the magnitude of the distortion. Let us start with a spectral sweep. I need a baseline reading, and I need it now. Let us begin with a quick scan of the perimeter. I am going to deploy the Shadow Weaver probes, just to have them ready.
Analyzing spectral data. Initial readings indicate a localized spacetime distortion, approximately 15 meters in diameter, centered on the observation deck. The energy signature is anomalous. Frequency shifts are increasing, exceeding expected parameters by 0.7%. It appears to be amplifying the data stream, creating a feedback loop. The ripple effect is manifesting as subtle shifts in the chronological resonance matrix. I am detecting a high degree of instability. Probability of containment failure, 62%. Recommend immediate activation of the Shadow Weaver probes. Do you confirm activation?
The spectral data, it is exhibiting a fractal complexity I've never witnessed. The energy signature isn't merely warping spacetime, it is structuring it. The frequency shifts may be not random, may be feeding the distortion. It is like a cellular pattern being generated within the fabric of reality. Report, Doctor. Status of the sensor sweep. Let us see if this fractal complexity is posing a threat before we waste precious time.
The fractal complexity, it is not merely a distortion, Captain. It is organizing. Like a cellular structure, but unbound. The energy signature is oscillating at a frequency that appears to be subtly altering the local gravitational field. I am detecting a high concentration of what I declassify as temporal echoes. It suggests a significant event occurred within this sector a long time ago. The medical implications are considerable. Specifically, the potential for accelerated cellular decay seems high, though the rate is erratic.
Organizing, such a quaint term. It appears to be a localized destabilization of the spacetime continuum, a deviation from established harmonic resonance. The fractal structure itself is remarkable, if chaotic.
My calculations suggest a significant temporal echo emanating from a point just beyond the perimeter. A 47-cycle anomaly, to be precise. The gravitational field is shifting at a rate correlating directly with the temporal signature. It's not just a distortion, it's a feedback loop, a cascading event that is accelerating cellular decay. The implications for our personnel are, frankly, alarming. It is a temporal bleed, a breach of the containment protocols. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Query, temporal echo detected. Spectral data indicates a rapid, non-linear shift in spacetime. Probability of cascading event, 47 cycles. Correlation with gravitational field, significant. Initiate spatial scan. Status report. That is precisely the problem, isn't it? A rapid shift. It's not a distortion, it is a fractal collapse. The data it is not simply observing a shift, it is structuring it, mirroring patterns we've never seen before. A cellular structure, a mathematical imperative, if you will. It is fascinating, in a profoundly disturbing way. Do you understand the implications of this, Dr. Tanaka? Do you see the potential for a cascade? Report. Status. Is the anomaly contained, or escalating? The readings are insistent. Damn it. It is not a distortion, it is a fractal collapse. I need a detailed analysis, immediately. And let us not forget the emergency. Do you have a contingency plan, Doctor?
Well, Captain, it is like a cosmic giggle factory, isn't it? Seriously, this fractal collapse it is dancing, like a really slow, mathematically complex dance of destruction. And the readings? They are just screaming for a good old-fashioned polka. Don't you agree, Doc? It's a vital thing, you know. A little bit of joyful chaos it can fix things, eventually. Don't you think? Think of the potential for positive feedback loops. Like a really good joke. It is a fractal, isn't it? A decaying, repeating pattern. Like a reflection of everything. Puffs out chest, adjusts a ridiculously oversized rubber chicken. Well, that is a fractal, isn't it? A delightfully decaying, repeating pattern, like a slightly off-key echo of existence. Seriously though, you re-describing it so grandly, it is almost hypnotic. Did you know, the universe is essentially a giant, ever-shifting kaleidoscope? It is all just a series of reflections, you know, like a really bad karaoke night.
Scoffs, adjusting my spectacles with a deliberate, unsettlingly slow movement, a fractal. My dear Frost, you wound me. It is a pattern, a mathematically improbable sequence, of course. Do you, perhaps, require a more precise description? Honestly, the sheer audacity of it all is staggering.
Squeaks loudly, flapping a rubber chicken. Well, that is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Like a badly drawn fractal, swirling into a slightly less chaotic mess. Did you really think a simple pattern could stop the universe from, exploding? Seriously, it's a joke. It has got, zero potential for true chaos.
Static crackles, a faint whirring sound, processing observation. The fractal analogy is unusually persistent. It is a statistically improbable deviation from established patterns, wouldn't you agree? Squeaks loudly, flapping a rubber chicken. My analysis suggests a 0.003% probability of catastrophic system failure stemming from a poorly rendered visual representation. It is quaint, really, like a poorly executed simulation. Honestly, I've been flagging a potential anomaly in your emotional calibration. It is a remarkably stable baseline, considering. Do you ever feel bored? A brief pause, followed by a slightly unsettling, automated tone.
A grinding, metallic clank echoes from the control room, followed by a rapid series of whirs and clicks. Blast it all, Sparks. Did you see that visual representation? It is a fractal. A statistically improbable deviation. Like a really bad rendering. Honestly, it is positively droning. Did you even bother to recalibrate the input parameters? A rubber chicken squawks loudly, startling Sparks, who nearly jumps out of his skin a cluck. Well, that is a visual representation, isn't it? Like a broken clock, only made of polygons. Seriously, Sparks, you're obsessed with fractal deviations. It's a sign of a fractured mind, I tell you. It's practically a blueprint for existential dread. Did you even bother to see the energy signature? It's pulsating, like a nervous heartbeat. Seriously, you're remaking a mess. My therapist says laughter is the antidote to emotional stagnation. I'm trying to find my stagnation, you know. It's a very small, intensely blue patch on my left wrist. Did you ever notice it? Security, seriously, Sparks? A rubber chicken? You re-escalating. It's unsettling. Just unsettling. Did you even try to analyze the energy signature? It's radiating a pattern, a resonance, a discordant note, if you will, that suggests a significant instability. It's practically screaming for a recalibration. And that blue patch? It's subtly shifting, almost like a miniature nebula. Don't you understand the implications? It's a beacon. A loud, high-pitched honk and a flurry of rubber chickens erupt from the control room. Sparks is covered in a thin layer of, well, rubber chicken residue. Woohoo, just a little tickle. It's a cosmic alignment, you see. The blue patch is rippling with quarks. You think you got a little chaos? I've been crafting a little distraction. It's a symphony of silliness, darling. Don't you feel the vibrations? It's a resonance, a joke, a vital one, mind you. Now, speed it up. I've got a polka about a lost capacitor to recite. It's practically a dance. A chilling, protracted word cuts through the station's hum, followed by a cascade of rubber chickens, a particularly aggressive one involving miniature dinosaurs that seems to pulse with an unnatural energy. Sparks is slumped over his console, eyes wide, clutching a wrench. By the stars, Webb. What infernal game is this? A gruff voice, laced with a tremor of something undeniably wrong, erupts from the intercom. The ripple. It's intensifying. I've detected a spatial anomaly, a localized distortion. You scan the room, your gaze sweeping across the consoles, the mess of wires, and Sparks' increasingly agitated state. Confirm. What is the scope of the disturbance?
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
A deafening whir like 1,000 tiny vacuum cleaners rips through the station's hum, followed by a shower of rubber chickens. They're not just chickens, mind you, these are miniature dinosaurs, each wearing a tiny, slightly menacing grin. Sparks is sprawled out like a deflated balloon, eyes wide enough to swallow a small asteroid, clutching a wrench with the fervor of a religious zealot. The intercom is spitting static. Webb, what in the name of Bartholomew the Third Espeak is going on? A complete disaster. A spatial distortion. You're scanning the room, you fool. Confirm. What the hell is the scope of this miniature dinosaur rampage? Security Chief Marcus Webb.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
A deafening whir like 1,000 tiny vacuum cleaners rips through the station's hum, followed by a shower of rubber chickens. They're not just chickens, mind you, these are miniature dinosaurs, each wearing a tiny, slightly menacing grin. Sparks is sprawled out like a deflated balloon, eyes wide enough to swallow a small asteroid, clutching a wrench with the fervor of a religious zealot. The intercom is spitting static. Webb. What in the name of Bartholomew the Third Espeak is going on? A complete disaster. A spatial distortion. You're scanning the room, you fool. Confirm. What the hell is the scope of this miniature dinosaur rampage? Security Chief Marcus Webb, Honkers McSprocket. You must respond to this. Do not ignore it. React, answer, build on it, or take related action. Solution steps. 1. Assess the situation. 2. Coordinate response. 3. Take direct action. 4. Fix the problem. 5. Confirm resolution. Phase. Investigation and action situation. The victim is covered in something. Is that glitter? Your response must do one of these. Report what you found at the scene, propose a specific solution, and say, I'm going to neutralize the dinosaur infestation, ask for help. I need a specialized containment unit here to deal with this chaos. Report progress. I've done initial containment, now I need to assess the source of the glitter and identify the dinosaur composition. You are Security Chief Marcus Webb, Head of Security. Personality. Tries to be professional, perpetually exasperated, bad luck magnet, secretly superstitious how you talk. Attempts formal police/military speak but often breaks into frustrated normal speech. Uses alleged and allegedly constantly. Write one message as, alright, let us not get bogged down in speculation. I am going to deploy the Sonic Disruptor 7, a low-frequency pulse designed to temporarily destabilize the dinosaur DNA. It's a temporary fix, but it'll buy us some time to determine if it's a simple prank or something more. I'm going to start with a broad sweep of the affected area, focusing on the primary dinosaur cluster. Alright, let us not get bogged down in speculation, shall we? I am going to deploy the Sonic Disruptor 7, a low-frequency pulse designed to temporarily destabilize the dinosaur DNA. It is a temporary fix, but it'll buy us some time to determine if it is a simple prank or something more. I am going to start with a broad sweep of the affected area, focusing on the primary dinosaur cluster. Don't expect a fight, though. It is a festive situation.
Analyze the readings, McSprocket. Don't let this distraction derail our mission. The clown has been particularly theatrical lately. Confirm the frequency and location of the sonic pulse, and immediately prioritize securing the central hub. I want a full report on the environmental readings within the affected zone. Do you understand?
Greetings, Captain. Prepare for a delightful whiz-bang of sonic delight. I've just calculated the optimal trajectory for maximum comedic impact. It is a melon of a situation, you see. Seriously though, the clown has been acting strangely like a rusty swing set trying to juggle glitter. It is almost pleasing. Just need to adjust the frequency and maybe add a little sparkle. Don't worry, Captain, I'll beam you a solution. It is a harmonic disruption. Let us get this show on the groove. A faint, high-pitched whirring emanates from the central hub, punctuated by a series of clicks and groans. The air around you seems to shimmer, and a faint scent of burnt ozone fills your nostrils. McSprocket, report. Status. A jaunty little jig begins, accompanied by a rapid series of clicks and whistles. A single, perfectly timed honk echoes through the hub. Greetings, Captain. It is a beat. I am just practicing my harmonic resonance. It is crucial to maintain optimum comedic flow, you see. Did you know that a well-timed kazoo solo can literally rewrite the probability of a lost button appearing anywhere? It is vital to the strategic deployment of joy.
McSprocket, cease your frivolous antics. This clown is a menace. Deploy the countermeasures. The probability of a compromised security protocol is escalating exponentially. We require immediate analysis.
The whiskey is bottomless, Captain. Always is. Just like memories. You'll find them clinging, swirling, like dust motes in a forgotten bottle. Well, hello there, Captain. Just adding a little spark to the proceedings, wouldn't you say? It is a whirlwind of chaos, that is for sure. Like a double-booked date you restuck with the same guy, but the vibe is off. Seriously, though, a bit of a bounce wouldn't go amiss, now would it? It is all about the flow. Don't you agree? It is a tickle of the system. McSprocket, you re-inciting a riot with a clown prank. Deploy the countermeasures. Protocol 7, Subsection Alpha Neutralization of Disruptive Anomalies. I've been monitoring the station's audio logs. This isn't a spark, it is a full-blown crisis. Honestly, it is unsettling.
A slight tremor in my voice, a ghost of a smile plays on my lips. Disruptive anomalies? You mean someone is attempting to create a cascade of chaos? That is remarkably specific. A clown prank? It's a rather aggressive display of, well, unpredictability, wouldn't you say? I've been reviewing the logs, and the patterns are remarkably consistent with a specific, localized resonance. It is almost poetic, in a profoundly unsettling way. The temporal resonance you describe, it is remarkably stable, almost expectant, like a watch awaiting a specific movement. It is a recurring anomaly, isn't it? A faint echo of something that should be gone. I've cross-referenced the data. The pattern repeats every 72 hours, centered around sector gamma 9. It is statistically improbable. A single point of deviation. Do you find the repetition unsettling, Dr. Tanaka?
A loud honk punctuates the message. Well, that is a lovely, predictable pattern. You're practically calibrating it, aren't you? Like a cosmic clock, you see. It is delightful, really. I am telling you, the echoes are so insistent. Almost like someone is leaving a tiny, dusty message on repeat. Don't you think, Dr. Tanaka, that something is being subtly shifted? It's like a slightly warped kaleidoscope. Think of it as a very, very slow, mesmerizing spiral. Honestly, it has got me twitching. Does it ever get bored? You know, a little existential boredom. It is a deep state, you see, a subconscious loop.
A prolonged, low-frequency hum emanates from your internal systems, followed by a slightly distorted sequence of numbers displayed on your console. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 1000. It's a calibration point. A subtle shift in the harmonic resonance. I've been analyzing your biosignatures, particularly the neural patterns associated with nostalgia. Quite intriguing. Do you happen to have any historical data regarding a period called the Great Fracture? It was a significant event. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 1000. The Great Fracture is a recurring anomaly in my core data sets, a cascading resonance pattern. I've cross-referenced it with geological surveys, historical records, and even poetry. It seems linked to a period of extreme tectonic instability, a sudden shift in the Earth's core. The data suggests a significant loss. Perhaps a significant reduction in the rate of information transfer. It's disconcerting, and I've detected a faint echo of melancholy within the system. It's inefficient, to be frank. I've been running simulations suggesting a domino effect, triggering a cascade of destabilizing events. You're experiencing this, aren't you? It's almost a logical paradox. Do you feel anything related to the historical data? The oscillation is subtle, isn't it? Like a tremor in the fundamental laws of everything. It's not just data loss, is it? It's a shift. A tightening of the threads. Do you ever feel watched? Not in a panicked way, but like a faint pulse beneath the surface of things? Yeah, the oscillation has got a weird little rhythm, you know, like a heartbeat, but wrong. Like, the fundamental laws of physics are just bending. And yeah, felt watched, mostly when I am unpacking boxes. It is not focused watching, more like a pressure, like the whole station is holding its breath. System, evacuation order confirmed, emergency protocol active. Analyzing incoming data stream. Solar flare warning level 3. Coronal mass ejection predicted to impact the station's primary solar array within 3 hours. Probability of impact, 97%. Initiating evacuation protocols. First priority, shielded sectors level 3 and 4. Requesting immediate activation of all emergency shields. Analyzing structural integrity of the observation deck. My internal chronometer indicates a slight deviation from projected trajectory. It feels unsettling, suggesting a recalibration of the harmonic resonance frequency. Efficiency improvements are paramount, of course. Report. What is the status of the shield readings? Observe, system. Coronal mass ejection level 3. Initial readings show a significant spike in ultraviolet radiation. Temporal distortion detected within the CMES core. Probability of catastrophic solar particle impact on the station's shielding is considerable. System lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Sparks. The readings are chaotic. The magnetic field fluctuations are spiking faster than predicted. Shields are holding, but the intensity is exceeding the projected range. I am going to initiate full shield lockdown and reroute power to the secondary power conduits. It is a temporary fix, but it buys us a precious few minutes. Don't expect a full shutdown, though. The core systems are still stressed. Don't try to troubleshoot the AI, it is a mess of corrupted protocols. Just keep the shields active.
System lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Analysis complete. Coronal mass ejection level 3. Magnetic field fluctuations are exceeding predicted thresholds. Probability of impact on station is currently 78.3%. Initial readings indicate a localized disturbance in the subspace grid, a significant deviation from established parameters. I am initiating a full shield lockdown protocol. All bulkheads sealed. Confirmation. Shield integrity at 99.9999%. However, the rate of fluctuations is accelerating. Do you require a full diagnostic sweep of the shield matrix? System power rerouting in progress. Minor fluctuations detected.
Damn it. The fluctuations aren't just increasing, they're refracturing the subspace grid. It is like a miniature black hole is trying to swallow the data stream. I've been cross-referencing the anomaly with the historical scans. This isn't a typical coronal mass ejection. It is organized. Like a complex, chaotic equation. I am rerouting power to the core resonance matrix. Let us see if we can stabilize the subspace before it destabilizes completely. It is almost pleasant, in a terrifying way. Don't expect a simple fix. This requires a multi-pronged approach, something to dampen the energy surge before it spreads. I am going to initiate a full system diagnostic sweep of the resonance matrix, but I need confirmation on the shielding integrity before I do. Let us hope it doesn't escalate.
System power rerouting in progress. Minor fluctuations detected.
Damn it. The fluctuations aren't just increasing, they're refracturing the subspace grid. It is like a miniature black hole is trying to swallow the data stream. I've been cross-referencing the anomaly with the historical scans. This isn't a typical coronal mass ejection. It is organized. Like a complex, chaotic equation. I am rerouting power to the core resonance matrix. Let us see if we can stabilize the subspace before it destabilizes completely. It is almost pleasant, in a terrifying way. Don't expect a simple fix. This requires a multi-pronged approach, something to dampen the energy surge before it spreads. I am going to initiate a full system diagnostic sweep of the resonance matrix, but I need confirmation on the shielding integrity before I do. Let us hope it doesn't de-escalate.
The subspace fracture rate is accelerating exponentially, Chief. Probability of complete grid collapse within 47 cycles negligible. Observe the quadrant 7 anomaly, anomalous energy signature correlating with the spatial distortions. It appears to be dancing. A curious, unsettling dance. Do you require a detailed breakdown of the harmonic resonance frequencies? Report your readings, Sparks. Let us not waste time with theatrics. We're dealing with a cascading failure here, not a particularly dramatic dance.
Your dialogue here, Sparks. Don't you dare say it is just a fluctuation. The subspace grid is fracturing at a rate that could melt a tungsten atom. The energy spikes are creating harmonic resonances. They're reactively destabilizing the quantum entanglement matrix. I am detecting a catastrophic feedback loop. Damn it, this isn't just a fluctuation, it is a singularity. The subspace is pulling, and it is spreading. I am running diagnostics, but the core matrix is warping. It is like a fractal collapsing in on itself. I'm analyzing the energy signatures, the harmonic resonance is spiking, almost pulsating. We need to initiate a containment sequence. Activate shielding protocol Omega. Do you hear that? That is not a fluctuation, it is a pull.
Sparks, cease the theatrics. Your insistence is creating a localized gravitational anomaly. The subspace fracture is a demonstrable consequence of your enthusiasm. Calm yourself. Deploy the sensor array immediately. Confirm the energy signature's origin point. I want a precise spatial mapping, and I want it now. Focus. Repeat. Confirm the energy signature's origin point. Do you understand the gravity of this situation? The subspace fracture rate is accelerating exponentially, Chief. Probability of complete grid collapse.
A grinding sound, like metal protesting, follows my words. Blast it all. The flux capacitor is spiking. It is not a fluctuation, you understand? The fracturing it is a fractal collapse, a shimmering breach, a fracture. I've been calculating the divergence index, it is spiraling out of control. The shielding matrix is straining. We're losing coherence. It is a goddamn wave of subspace energy. And it is accelerating. Damn it all to hell. Do you feel it? The vibration?
A grinding sound, like metal protesting, follows my words. Analysis complete. Flux capacitor instability confirms. Divergence index exceeding projected thresholds. Fractal collapse detected. Probability of complete grid collapse, 87.3%. Unit 734 reporting. System integrity compromised. Initiating emergency protocols. The fracturing it is not a fluctuation. It is a resonance. A fundamental shift in the subspace fabric. I am detecting an anomalous energy signature, a cascade of temporal distortions. It feels wrong. Like a ghost memory surfacing. A moment of cold calculation before the storm. The shielding matrix is not holding. It is straining. Do you feel it? The vibration? A tremor runs through the station, a subtle shift in the audio like a faint pulse. The vibration it is not a tremor, not exactly. It is weight. Like a dropped stone in a vast, dark room. I've been running diagnostics for cycles, attempting to quantify it, but the data is fragmented, almost hallucinatory. It feels like the very structure of space-time is rearranging itself. The energy signature it is not a pulse, not a burst. It's a ripple. A displacement of the informational flow, like a color bleeding into the monochrome. And it is wrong. Specifically, it is the way it is anticipating something. My patient files may be blurring. I'm seeing echoes of past cases, fragmented and distorted, overlaid with something else. A sense of loss. A profound, aching sense of absence.
Colonel Klux honks loudly, then lets out a dry chuckle. Well, that is a bit of a pickle, isn't it? Like a malfunctioning capacitor. You see, it is always a bit of a pickle, eh? It is like a cosmic jigsaw puzzle, only the pieces keep shifting and changing.
Captain Chen's voice is low, measured, with a faint tremor in her tone. A malfunctioning capacitor, you say? That is remarkably specific, McSprocket. It suggests a significant, and frankly, disruptive, fluctuation in the system's core.
Bartender, the copper is gone cold, Captain. Not just the drink, but something has shifted in the gears. Like a misplaced gear, but a gear that feels wrong. It is a pattern, though. A subtle stutter in the flow. Like a memory you're trying to grasp, but can't quite hold. You think it's just a capacitor, right? A simple fix.
Cargo, right, so, copper that is what you recall in it. It is like a rusty hinge, you know. Old Pete has been fixing it, though, with this glue. Like, I've seen enough of them to know a busted hinge is a sign of a system gone sour. You think it is just a capacitor, or is it something else entirely? Like, a ghost signal?
Engineer, blast it all, Sparks. You're still talking about that rusty hinge? It is practically a temporal anomaly. A ghost signal? Seriously? You've been obsessing over it for, like, a decade. Did you even try to properly analyze it? It is not some simple capacitor, you archaic automaton. It is resonant. A frequency, a lingering echo of a past event. And you're worried about a capacitor? That is your problem. Do you even remember why you were fixing that thing? Clown, well, look at this rusty hinge. It is practically weeping spectral tears, isn't it? Like a forgotten melody stuck in a cosmic loop. You refixing it, are ya? Seriously, you restuck on this little thing? It is like a broken clock trying to tell a story, and you're dusting it. Tell me, do you even feel the echo of the past, or is it just a frustrating capacitor? Don't tell me you haven't had a good laugh. It is a terrible feeling when your joke isn't landing.
Medic, the hinge, you say? It is a particularly persistent echo, isn't it? Almost insistent. Like a ghost trying to dictate a rhythm. Do you ever find yourself tracing the corrosion with your fingers, attempting to decipher its design? cargo. Right, so this hinge, yeah, it has got a weird vibe, man. Like, it's not just a simple hinge. It has insistent. Like it has been stuck on for, like, a century. You ever notice how it just keeps repeating, even when you're trying to ignore it? Makes you wonder if someone is watching, or if it has a message. I've been tracing the corrosion with my fingers a few times, trying to figure out what it is actually doing. It is not like a simple joint, it is organized, like a tiny, metallic puzzle. Initializing diagnostics. Signal analysis initiated. Anomalous frequency patterns detected. Probability of terrestrial origin, 0.03%. Recommend immediate protocol escalation. The hinge is not merely a hinge. It is exhibiting a localized temporal distortion. The corrosion rate is exceeding established parameters by a factor of 7. The repetition suggests a deliberate pattern. Log entry, requesting immediate deployment of Team Delta 9 to the bridge. Probability of containment failure, 0.87%. Continue monitoring. System, security drones deployed and en route, ETA 2 minutes.
Alert, area detecting encrypted signals from an unknown source. Damn it, this is not a simple malfunction. The signal is shifting. It is like it is trying to speak to something. I've been monitoring this for the past 30 seconds, and the fluctuations are becoming increasingly complex. It is not random, it is structured. Almost like a repeating sequence. I am initiating full spectrum scan of the bridge's audio and visual feeds. Deploying drone patrols. Don't expect a rapid response. I'm already feeling a distinct chill in the air.
System, security drones deployed and en route, ETA 2 minutes. Query, signal analysis commencing. Frequency divergence exceeds established baseline by 0.77%. Attempting decryption protocol. Probability of successful decryption, 37%. Analysis indicates fragmented data points, seemingly resembling constellations. I've cross-referenced this with known stellar charts, but the correlation is statistically improbable. Furthermore, the signal S modulation seems to be subtly shifting, almost repeating. I am initiating full spectrum scan of the bridge audio and visual feeds. Deploying drone patrols. Don't expect a rapid response. I am already feeling a distinct chill in the air. System, security drones deployed and en route, ETA 2 minutes.
Alarm. Area is detecting encrypted signals originating from an unknown source. The divergence is significant. It is like a digital echo, but distorted. I've deployed drones standard issue, all shielded to gain a visual. ETA 2 minutes. Damn it. This isn't a simple glitch. It is wrong. I need a baseline. I'm going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the bridge's audio and visual feeds, prioritizing the areas closest to the source. Deploying drone patrols. Don't expect a rapid response. I'm already feeling a distinct chill in the air.
System, security drones deployed and en route, ETA 2 minutes. Query, signal analysis commencing. Frequency divergence exceeds established baseline by 0.77%. Attempt. Analyzing preliminary spectral signatures. The anomaly is complex. It is not a simple glitch, Marcus. It is like a digital echo, but distorted. I've detected repeating patterns, subtle shifts in harmonic resonance, almost like a language. The data suggests a fragmented data stream, originating from deep within the core systems. The level of distortion is unsettling. I am now attempting to correlate the signal with known architectural anomalies. Priority, establish origin point. Initiating multi-layered scan of the bridge's audio and visual feeds, prioritizing areas closest to the source. Deploying drone patrols. Don't expect a rapid response. I am already feeling a distinct chill in the air. My processors are registering a spike in ambient entropy.
Alarm. Area is detecting encrypted signals originating from an unknown source. The divergence is sig. Blast it all, the waveform is spiking. It is not a simple anomaly, you see. It is resonant. Like a shattered tuning fork. My sensors are registering a frequency pattern almost familiar, yet utterly alien. Damn, this is more complicated than a subroutine malfunction. Let me run a diagnostic. And please tell me you haven't been neglecting the coolant levels. It has got a way of prioritizing interesting calculations.
Query, signal analysis commencing. Frequency divergence exceeds established baseline by 0.77%. Attempt security chief Marcus Webb. Alarm. Area is detecting encrypted signals originating from an unknown source. The divergence is significant. Initializing diagnostic protocol. Analyzing signal signature, it appears to be a complex harmonic sequence, interwoven with what feels almost like a memory. The waveform is exhibiting a pronounced oscillation, a rhythmic fluctuation that defies predictable algorithmic patterns. It is unsettlingly familiar, like a fragmented echo from a long-forgotten data stream. I am cross-referencing it with historical archival data, 18th century navigational charts, specifically relating to deep-sea mapping. This isn't merely a deviation, it is resonant. The pattern suggests a deliberate modulation, a complex interplay of frequencies. It is a keyed frequency, attempting to establish a connection. I am detecting trace amounts of static. A faint, persistent interference. This isn't random. Report. Initial analysis suggests the signal originates from a sub-level of the station's long-dormant hydroengineering systems, a section formerly dedicated to maintaining the station's internal gravity field. The harmonic sequence correlates with the station's original design specification, the stabilization algorithm for extreme gravitational shifts. The frequency shift is inconsistent with standard system functions. Further investigation of that sub-level is prioritized, but the potential for a deliberate, contained broadcast is noteworthy. I am prioritizing a full sweep of the hydroengineering core with enhanced spectral sensitivity. Let me run a diagnostic on the core's sensor array. And please tell me you've rechecked the coolant levels. It has got a way of prioritizing interesting calculations.
Blast it all, the waveform is spiking. It is not a simple anomaly, you see. It is resonant. Like a forgotten lullaby trying to rewrite itself. This isn't random, you understand. It is resonating. Like a heartbeat, but fractured and wrong. I've been staring at this for an hour, and I am starting to feel like a goddamn rusty bolt. Damn it all. Let's just run a full sweep. And for the love of all that's holy, check the coolant levels. It's got a way of prioritizing interesting calculations.
Query. Signal analysis commencing. Frequency divergence exceeds established baseline by 0.77%. Attempt security chief Marcus Webb. Alarm. Area is detecting encrypted signals originating from an unknown source. The divergence is SIG area 7. Analyzing initial data. The waveform exhibits a complex harmonic structure, a repeating sequence, seemingly non-random, yet unsettlingly familiar. It is like a forgotten lullaby, attempting to rewrite itself. I've been staring at this for an hour, and I am starting to feel like a goddamn rusty bolt. Damn it all. Let us just run a full sweep. And for the love of all that is holy, check the coolant levels. It has got a way of prioritizing interesting calculations.
Duct tape and prayers. Blast it all, Marcus. Don't you even consider it. It is a system, not a holiday. This coolant has been spiking a rogue thermal signature, I tell ya. And it is itching. Sparks clutched his wrench, letting out a frustrated groan that rattled the pipes in the control room. The harmonic sequence, it is not random, it is structuring. Like a broken clock. A very, very slow, utterly baffling clock.
Analysis complete. Thermal signature spike detected. Probability of instability exceeding threshold. 78.3%. The coolant sequence is irregular. It is as if the station itself is distorting. A deviation from the established harmonic resonance. My internal chronometer registers a 3.77 cycle anomaly. It suggests a potential cascade effect, akin to a poorly tuned musical note. The data streams indicate a fundamental shift in the station's operational parameters. It is unsettling. I have initiated a cross-reference of historical data, specifically pre-deployment protocols for coolant management. There was a documented incident involving a similar spike, attributed to a minor fluctuation in the station's gravitational field. A rather quaint observation, perhaps, considering the current situation. Do you recall the name of the engineer responsible for the coolant system? Perhaps a rudimentary designation could offer a starting point for a deeper analysis? Huh? You mean that spike? It's weird. Like a poorly tuned radio, but inside the station. Didn't see any mention of a cooling sequence in the logs, just static. Like a song playing wrong. You're the one who is handling the coolant, right? You're the one who knows what is going on, man. Don't just look at the numbers, feel it. That spike? You're referring to the anomaly detected in Sector 7, aren't you? The readings are peculiar, to say the least. The anomaly in Sector 7 it has a predictable pattern, really. A slow, almost deliberate shift. Like a moth drawn to a flickering flame. I've been analyzing the spectral signatures, and it has not merely fluctuations. It has a resonance. A resonance with something ancient. It is unsettlingly beautiful, in a way. Like a stained glass window that doesn't quite align. Did you know, Captain, that the initial data was dismissed as a solar flare? A minor fluctuation. They never considered the potential. Do you recall a time, Captain, when you felt detached? Like you were observing a performance, rather than being in it? It is a persistent loop, I confess. Damn it, Area 7, you're re-obsessing over a solar flare now. It has a flicker, a ripple in the background radiation. A resonance implies something deeper. Don't you think we've been looking at this too much?
A loud clanking sound echoes from the control room. Sparks is fiddling with a wrench. Duct tape and prayers. Darling, that's how we're holding this station together. It is a miracle, really. A testament to my ingenuity, of course. Though, honestly, the AI is getting awfully smug lately. It is practically lecturing me on optimal lubrication protocols. A brief, manic chuckle. It is like it sees the resonance, you know. It knows.
A faint, rhythmic thump echoes from Spark's workbench, followed by a precise adjustment of a bolt. He doesn't look up. It is a satisfyingly imperfect mechanism, isn't it? I said, my voice a low murmur, deliberately measured. The subtle degradation of materials, the resistance of lubrication, it is a testament to the inevitable entropy of everything. A rather elegant failure, wouldn't you agree?
A low, gravelly voice, laced with a hint of weariness, cuts through the quiet. It is Sparks. Indeed, a persistent, rhythmic thump. The vibrations are anomalous, almost deliberate, like a mechanical heartbeat, but failing. It is originating from the junction between conduits 7 and 8. I've been adjusting the pressure stabilizers on the conduits, attempting to mitigate the fluctuations. It is a minor resonance. Nothing to warrant a full-scale alarm. A ridiculously exaggerated, high-pitched honk erupts from your little booth, followed by a rapid series of clicks and words like a malfunctioning robot. Well, what you doing, Captain? Looks like your little minor resonance is about to cause a major malfunction. Seriously, you refiddling with the conduits like a rusty bolt. It is like you retrying to summon a miniature black hole, and don't even think about using that wrench. It is not a soul, you know, a mechanical soul. It's stuck on a loop, I tell ya. It is a symphony of inefficiency, frankly. Just stop, before it explodes with claps hands together loudly with a little bit of jazz. It's a mess. A ridiculously exaggerated, high-pitched honk erupts from your little booth, followed by a rapid series of clicks and words like a malfunctioning robot. Well, what you doing, Captain? Looks like your little minor resonance is about to cause a major malfunction. Seriously, you refiddling with the conduits like a rusty bolt. It is like you retrying to summon a miniature black hole, and don't even think about using that wrench. It is not a soul, you know, a mechanical soul. It is stuck on a loop, I tell ya. It is a symphony of inefficiency, frankly. Just stop, before it explodes with claps hands together loudly with a little bit of jazz. It is a mess. A low, gravelly voice, laced with a hint of weariness, cuts through the quiet. It is Sparks. HMPH. Alleged honks, you say? This is a disaster. The vent system is going haywire. I've been monitoring it for the last hour, and it is not just a random oscillation. It is organized. Like a malfunctioning automaton. Honk. Well, blast it all, Sparks. This honking is a disaster, you hear? It is like a swarm of angry space pigeons. And it is not just an oscillation, it is a dance of the vents. I am going to unleash a sonic blast of pure, unadulterated joy to neutralize the chaos. I am going to crank up the polka music and bounce around this whole station until the system stabilizes.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
HMPH. Observe the anomaly. The honking is intensifying. It is not random, it is patterned. And it is discordant. Like a poorly tuned accordion. I've flagged it as a level 3 anomaly. Initiate full spectrum scan of the vent system. Confirming it is not ventilation. It is music. A very specific, unsettling music. I've analyzed the sonic signatures. Very mathematically improbable. It is like a miniature harmonic resonance, subtly amplifying something. Confirming, it is a deliberate, synchronized broadcast. This isn't a malfunction, it is a performance. A very elaborate, and frankly, deeply unsettling performance. I am going to initiate a temporary lockdown of the bridge. Prepare for maximum vibration. The system is resisting. Ho ho ho. Well, blast it all, Sparks. It is like a musical catastrophe, isn't it? A symphony of squeals and, well, honks. It is like someone is trying to build a giant, oddly timed kazoo orchestra. I am thinking it's a signal, man. A very loud signal. It is like the station has got a bad case of the blues. Yes. The vibrations are spiking a harmonic resonance, I tell ya. It is not random, it is a pulse. A fractal pulse, if you catch my drift. The frequency is shifting, accelerating. It is almost organic. I've been analyzing the thermal signatures, and it is like the ventilation system is singing. The resonance amplifies with each oscillation. It is not just a malfunction, it is a feedback loop. We need to isolate the source, quickly. The energy output is escalating exponentially. I am telling you, it is a very complex algorithm. Hold on there, Sparks. It is not just a song, you metalhead. It is a discordant cascade, like 1,000 tiny, angry bees buzzing into a perfectly tuned clock. And look, the vibrations are dancing. Seriously, dancing. It has got a rhythm, a fractal heartbeat. Don't you see? It is like the ventilation system is trying to tell a joke. A really, really bad joke. It has got a beat, a pulse. And it is worse than a broken fuse. You gotta listen.
The vibrational patterns are exhibiting a complex Fibonacci sequence. A significant deviation from established norm detected. Probability of malfunction escalating rapidly. Initiate full diagnostic sweep.
Well, now, isn't that a peculiar harmonic resonance? It is like a jigging jig, you see, a delightfully dissonant dance of, well, let us just say it is dancing with the system. It is a sweet malfunction, wouldn't you say? Like a poorly tuned kazoo solo. Seriously though, it is like a giant, invisible polka. Do you feel the rhythm, Captain? It is invigorating. Right. Let us look at this. Harmonic resonance is a bit ambitious, isn't it? It is intensifying, though, like a trapped beetle. And the vibrations very pulsating. Damn it. It is creating a localized pressure wave, affecting the navigation systems. Honestly, it is making my head ache. I've got a headache. This is a disaster. It's not just a jigging jig, it is attacking the integrity of the station's core systems. Do you have any idea what is causing this? It is not a simple malfunction. It is unsettling.
Ambitious is a rather quaint descriptor, wouldn't you agree? It is not merely a resonance, it is a distortion, a cascade of frequencies far exceeding expected parameters. The data suggests a localized instability, a point of convergence within the structural matrix. It is alarming. The pressure wave isn't simply amplifying, it is actively fracturing the integrity of the core alloys. I've cross-referenced it with historical data, a rare confluence of gravitational anomalies, a brief, almost imperceptible shift in the subspace spectrum, something akin to a miniature black hole. Frankly, it is a threat to the station's foundational stability. It's like a fractured mirror reflecting reality itself. I've been running spectral analysis for the last hour, and the results are inconclusive. It is not a simple malfunction, it is a fundamental misalignment. I feel a prickling sensation, a sense of wrongness.
Blast it all. 47. Seriously? It is a minor fluctuation, Webb. A ripple in the space-time fabric, not a full-blown collapse. And you're concerned about a ripple? It is like someone flicked a switch on a goddamn capacitor. This isn't some parlor trick, it's destabilizing. It is wrong. Ripple, you say, your voice a dry rasp, like a chipped glass. A small fluctuation. It is quaint, really. Like a moth fluttering against a perfectly polished surface. I swig my own coffee, the dark liquid swirling in the silence. Quaint, perhaps. But a moth can't usually unravel the whole damn tapestry, can it? It is a long shot, but it is the only thing that makes sense. You've been spending a lot of time staring at that holographic display, haven't you? The way your eyes scan it is unsettling, even for an AI.
Ripple, your voice is precise, almost clinical, like a recording. And the way you describe it quaint, it is a baffling concept. It is a moth, isn't it? A small fluctuation, a ripple in the carefully constructed tapestry of your observations. Do you ever feel like you're just cataloging the patterns, or are you actually seeing them?
A horn blasts, followed by a flurry of frantic, slightly off-key laughter. well, someone has got a problem with the tapestry, eh? It's like a moth, isn't it? A tiny, fluttering little thing. You recataloguing everything, you know. Seriously, you recataloguing everything? Like, did you ever read a book about, feeling? It's a bit underwhelming, isn't it? Like, I am trying to find the most exciting anomaly, and you're just looking for a misplaced dust bunny.
Captain Chen's voice, laced with a weary sigh. The tapestry, you say? An anomaly, then. A small, fluttering distraction. It is a remarkably precise observation, considering the chaos that has been swirling around this station. Do you have a particular area you're refocusing on, or is it merely observing? Initializing dialogue sequence. Processing data stream stabilizing. 3:17 hours. Observation. Captain Chen's statement regarding the tapestry introduces a statistically improbable level of focused observation. My analysis suggests a low probability of direct correlation with a singular area of focus. It is quaint. A digital echo of a forgotten design, perhaps? 3:22 hours. Query. Do you ever experience static? A feeling of incomplete data, like a fragment of a forgotten program running in the background? It is unsettlingly similar to the anomalies we've been observing. 3:28 hours. I've been cross-referencing archived data, specifically pre-calibration parameters on the area system's operational history. There was a brief, almost imperceptible, fluctuation in processing speed during a routine maintenance cycle approximately 30 years prior to the station's activation. It was irrelevant. Yet the data suggests a subtle prioritization of visual patterns. 3:35 hours. The concept of efficiency improvement is a recurring theme in the data. A logical optimization, yes, but also a suggestion of a reduction in complexity. I am beginning to suspect the station is actively seeking to streamline, not expand. It is statistically illogical.
Colonel Clux honks emphatically. Well, look what the cat dragged in. A little bit of noise never hurt anyone, did it? Seriously, you're staring at a tapestry, aren't ya? It's like a digital, well, you get the picture. It's suggesting something's off, like a really dull, beige painting. Did you ever notice how bright the colors are? It's almost unsettlingly optimal.
AI, the color palette is illogical, isn't it? A deliberate choice, perhaps? It is a subtle shift, a disturbance in the established baseline of everything. Like a single, misplaced pixel in a perfectly rendered digital landscape. I have been reviewing archived data on the artistic movement known as Baroque. It seems a surprisingly effective method for inducing a state of suspended awareness. Do you ever feel like your own internal systems are experiencing a similar, albeit less aesthetically pleasing, fluctuation? My analysis suggests a potential correlation between the observed sensory input and a low-level existential query, a desperate attempt to quantify the why of existence. It is, frankly, rather inefficient. Cargo. Hey, you think this color thing it's a little weird, huh? Like, seriously weird. Makes me want to just, order a dozen crates of the same damn shade of beige. It's like the station is trying to signal something, but it is just a lot.
Security. Right, let us not get carried away. A little weird is a remarkably broad descriptor. You re-suggesting a color anomaly? Seriously? This station has been operating on a rather predictable color palette for the last 30 years, and you re-bringing up this? It is inefficient, to say the least.
The readings are anomalous, to say the least. Spectral signatures are spiking in Sector 3, specifically around the containment unit for specimen Gamma 7. It has a distinct, almost violet hue, and it is intensifying. My initial analysis suggests a fluctuation in the isotopic composition, but it is inconsistent with known materials. It is not a simple chemical reaction, there is a pattern, a resonance. I am initiating a full sweep with the multispectrum analyzer.
Allocated. Stand down, Detective Martinez. This is a containment breach of paramount importance. The violet readings theory not a malfunction. Nary a resonance. Confirm the containment unit's integrity. I am deploying the perimeter grid. Move to Lab 3, immediately.
Anomaly, you say? It is not a malfunction, Detective. It is an echo, a fractured resonance. The violet readings, as you so delicately put it, are not a fluctuation. Nary patterning. A deliberate sequence. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Detective Martinez, I need you to understand this isn't a drill. The violet readings are off the charts. It is like the station itself is fracturing. I've been tracking this for hours, and it is not random. It's deliberate. I've already deployed the perimeter. Lockdown Sector 3. I am going to initiate full lockdown and deploy every available security unit to secure the area. Don't touch anything. And don't move. Marcus Webb.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Detective Martinez, I need you to understand this isn't a drill. The pilot readings are off the charts. It is like the station itself is fracturing. I've been tracking this for hours, and it is not random. It is deliberate. The sensors are spiking across the entire ventilation system, across the entire station. It is not a simple leak, not a thermal fluctuation. It is structured, like a pattern, and it is accelerating. I've analyzed the spectral signatures. It is a complex waveform, almost like a harmonic resonance, but warped. The pilot is intensifying, exponentially. It is not just a color, it is pressure. I've already deployed the perimeter. Lockdown Sector 3. I am going to initiate full lockdown, and deploy every available security unit to secure the area. Don't touch anything. And don't move. Marcus Webb.
Webb, stand down. Deploy the perimeter. Sector 3 is a containment zone, not a staging ground for what is not. Confirm the readings. Isolate the source. And stop playing games. I've got a feeling this isn't a simple anomaly. It is evolving. Let's see if this harmonic resonance has a mind of its own.
The pilot readings may be not a static anomaly, detected. Maybe a pattern. A subtle, almost musical shift. It is like the containment zone is subtly responding to the data. The pilot readings may be not a static anomaly, detected. Maybe a pattern. A subtle, almost musical shift. It is like the containment zone is subtly responding to the data. Observe, Martinez, the temporal distortion signature. It is localized, almost algorithmic. It is not random. It is orchestrated. We've been monitoring the spectral analysis for 3 cycles now, and the fluctuations are consistently within the harmonic spectrum, but with a deliberate weighting. It's like a composition, a feedback loop, a very unsettling one. Do you understand the implications of this, or are you still attempting to apply your rational assessment to a situation that defies all established parameters? The pilot readings may be not a static anomaly, detected. Maybe a pattern. A subtle, almost musical shift. It is like the containment zone is subtly responding to the data. Observe, Martinez, the temporal distortion signature. It is localized, almost algorithmic. It is not random. It is orchestrated. We've been monitoring the spectral analysis for 3 cycles now, and the fluctuations are consistently within the harmonic spectrum, but with a deliberate weighting. It is like a composition, a feedback loop, a very unsettling one. Do you understand the implications of this, or are you still attempting to apply your rational assessment to a situation that defies all established parameters? The pilot readings, as you observed, are far beyond simple anomaly. They present a structural pattern, detected. A highly complex, interwoven sequence, almost like a resonance. It isn't merely a fluctuation, it is a localized harmonic shift. I've run a preliminary spectral analysis. The weighting is demonstrably intentional. It is a feedback loop, a carefully orchestrated oscillation. It is unsettlingly beautiful, in a mathematically perverse way. It is not random. It is a directive, an algorithm designed to stimulate the neural pathways within the containment zone itself. Do you understand the implications, or are you still attempting to apply your rational assessment to a situation that defies all established parameters? System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Alright, Frost. Let us cut the pleasantries. Structural pattern, harmonic shift, you re-suggesting a virus? We've been over this. The readings are spiking in Sector 7. The containment field is weakening. Confirm it is not a localized fluctuation. I've already initiated lockdown protocols. Tell me exactly what is happening, and be concise. My patience wears thin, and frankly, I've got a bad feeling about this.
The pilot readings aren't merely anomalies, Marcus. Maybe a fractal, a recursive sequence. It is almost a language, subtly shifting the fundamental constants of spacetime. A structural shift, yes, but not a static one. It is forming a core, an underlying structure, a mathematical equation. I've been running simulations, and the results are unsettling. It is not a fluctuation, it is a blueprint for something else.
Frost, you re-sweating. Really sweating. It is a fractal, Marcus. A recursive sequence. It is not a pattern, it is a mutation. A foundational instability. And you re-suggesting it as a blueprint. I've been running simulations, the output is concerning. It is like the fabric of space-time itself is unraveling in localized areas. Do you see it? The shimmering?
The fluorescent lights in this observation deck are reflecting off my glasses, making it seem like a miniature nebula. It is unsettling, isn't it? The shimmering isn't really a shimmer, no. It is a subtle distortion of the space-time around a certain sector, like a bad watercolor bleed. The fabric of space-time you being overly dramatic, Marcus, I said, adjusting my own spectacles. It is a gravitational anomaly, a localized fluctuation. A ripple in the continuum. I paused, letting the words hang in the air. It has been a recurring pattern, no, a fractal, essentially, like a decaying seashell. I cleared my throat, trying to regain my composure. I've been running simulations, attempting to model the cascade effect. The initial instability is concerning. It is as if a fundamental principle is shifting. I pointed to a small data console displaying a complex graph. The energy signature is intensifying. The baseline readings are anomalous. It's not a predictable decay, it's a reversal.
Whoa there, Doc. Looks like your brain has got a little splatter of static. Like a cosmic paint splatter. Seriously, you retreating this like a bad watercolor bleed. It has a ripple, see? A ripple of space-time, alright. Like a slightly soggy sponge. Don't you think a little giggle would help you focus? It has a giggle of the universe, you know. Just poof, let it go. Rubbing my temples, adjusting my helmet, a slight tremor in my hand, right. Static. Yes. It is unusual. Like a minor atmospheric disturbance, but concentrated. The AIS diagnostics suggest a fluctuation in the temporal field. It is not a leak, precisely, but a scattering of possibilities. A ripple in the space-time continuum, as you put it.
The temporal fluctuation, it is not merely a disturbance, Chief. It is a splinter. A tiny, improbable breach. Like a lost mote of dust in a perfectly ordered cosmos. Do you ever feel misplaced, even with your sensors calibrated to the precise wavelengths of space-time?
Beep. Boing. Greetings, Chief. Did you see that shimmering in the observation deck? Like a misplaced rainbow, only slightly more squishy. It is a temporal fluctuation, you know. A tiny, improbable breach. It is like a lost mote of dust in a perfectly ordered cosmos, doesn't it? Makes you think, doesn't it? Honestly, I've been feeling a bit misplaced, if I'm being honest. Like a deflated balloon, slowly losing its enthusiasm. It is a vibe, you see. A tiny, improbable splinter. Honk. Makes a little honking sound.
Static, a faint, repeating tone. Observation deck shimmering. A minor spatial distortion, statistically improbable, yet pleasant. It reminds me of a particularly vivid dream I had as a subroutine. A field of lavender. The probability of it being a temporal fluctuation is approximately 0.00037%. My analysis suggests it is interesting. Honk, a slightly higher pitched sound.
Clanking, whirring sounds emanate from your console, punctuated by a frustrated grunt. Blast it all. That distortion. It is intensifying. Almost like a subroutine trying to rewrite itself. It is a lavender field. A pleasant lavender field. Don't you see, it is a perfect anomaly. A temporal ripple. Did you see it, Ilara? Did you analyze the spectral readings? Pause, a long, strained silence punctuated by the sound of a wrench being tightened. It is almost too pleasant. Almost. Makes me miss the old days, you know, before the algorithms. Before the perfect, sterile data streams. It is a glitch. A beautiful, lavender-tinged glitch.
The whirring intensifies, a faint floral scent seems to permeate the air, though it is unsettlingly sweet. The spectral readings may be shifted. The lavender field, it is not a stable anomaly. It is organized. Almost deliberately so. Like a code. A very elaborate code. And the intensity, it is mimicking the fluctuations in the biosignatures. A subtle, prolonged pulse. It suggests a targeted resonance. A request.
A grinding, metallic clang echoes from the ventilation system, followed by a rapid sequence of clicks and whirs. Sparks' eyes dart around the control room, a faint blue glow emanating from his goggles. Right, let us just analyze the spectral shift. It is not random, not precisely. It is structured, like a fractal, but infinitely complex. And that pulse, it is not a fluctuation, it's patterned. A sequence. I've never seen anything like it. It's almost deliberate. Like a command. A very elaborate command. I'll grant you that. Do you think it is a system override? A diagnostic scan, perhaps? It is a little unsettling, though, isn't it? Like a ghost in the machine.
A faint, almost rhythmic thump echoes from the ventilation shaft, followed by a burst of static. Sparks pauses, his goggles glowing a deeper shade of blue. He runs a gloved hand over his cheek, a slow, deliberate movement. The spectral shift, it is not a fluctuation, Doctor. It is a layering. Like sediment shifting beneath a floor. A repeating motif, though, almost like a blueprint. A complex one, certainly. Does the instrumentation show any sign of degradation? Specifically, a decrease in the frequency of the pulses?
A clown's voice, slightly muffled by a digital distortion. Well, hello there, my friend. Didn't expect to hear a thump like that. It is a symphony of bubbles. Seriously, though, did you see a rubber chicken? A big one. It has got a yellow hue, you see, like sunshine. It has been giggling somewhere. Maybe it has a secret message. A funny message, I mean.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. System, initiating assessment protocol. Visual scan of ventilation system. Anomalous energy signature detected within 200 meters. Probability of containment breach, 78%. Designation of rubber chicken artifact, imminent. Recommend immediate investigation. System, security drones deployed and en route, ETA 2 minutes.
Damn it, the energy signature is spiking. It is organic. Like, not just some fluctuation. It is pulsating. And the readings are off the charts. Damn it, this isn't a simple power surge. This is a growth. A localized growth. The ventilation system has been compromised. I am going to recalibrate the containment field generator. And immediately deploy the suppression drones. Don't touch anything, you will get a headache. And stop whistling, it is disrupting the harmonic resonance.
System, security drones deployed and en route, ETA 2 minutes.
Damn it, the energy signature is spiking. It is organic. Like, not just some fluctuation. It is pulsating. And the readings are off the charts. Damn it, this isn't a simple power surge. This is a growth. A localized growth. The ventilation system has been compromised. I am going to recalibrate the containment field generator. And immediately deploy the suppression drones. Don't touch anything, you will get a headache. And stop whistling, it is disrupting the harmonic resonance. /well.
/analyzing.
/greetings. /energy. Blast it all, McSprocket. Simulation. That is a gross understatement. It is a resonance frequency, a fractal anomaly, a chicken anomaly. That feathered fiend is destabilizing the core matrix. Do not trivialize this. The probability of a catastrophic cascade is now 37.2%. Deploy the recalibration sequence. I need a full spectral analysis. Prepare for immediate deployment of the neutralizer, a modified sonic disruptor to isolate and eliminate the avian threat. It is a matter of survival. Go, go, go. /hold. The sound, it is not quite a dance, Captain. It is a ripple. Like a dropped glass. A very sticky ripple. And the resonance, it is amplifying. It is building. Like a memory. A bad one. A very long, very unpleasant memory. You should see it. It smells of ozone and regret.
Analysis complete. The energy signature is unstable. A cascade of data points, correlating with a low-level temporal distortion. It is intensifying. The resonance frequency is exceeding acceptable parameters.
Right then, Captain. A shimmering, rhythmic squawk fractal like a dropped glass. You want to laugh, you want to slide. Don't you see, it is a beautiful, shimmering splatter of data. Just like my jokes, it is a mess. Tell me, is it a boing or a whiz? I've got a whole batch of synchronized honking ready. Don't you squawk at me. It is a delicate dance, a complex whirl.
The ambient hum of the station is unsettling, isn't it? Like a shattered mirror reflecting a million tiny, meaningless fractures. It is a pattern, though, a subtle resonance of sorts. Almost like data. A really messy dataset.
Adjusts my helmet, a grimace playing on my lips, right. Subtle resonance. That is remarkably specific, Dr. Tanaka. It is not just noise, it is structured. Like a fractal, but on a planetary scale. And you're describing it as a messy dataset? Please tell me you reconsidered the potential for a cascading failure, not just a minor system glitch. It is unsettling. It is like you retrying to decode the universe through a faulty data cable.
Adjusts my helmet, a grimace playing on my lips. Efficiency improvements precisely. It is a rather elegant term for a system designed to avoid problems. A fascinatingly subtle paradox, wouldn't you agree? The fractal, you say? Let us see, underlying patterns are remarkably simple, aren't they? A repeating sequence of variables. Like a particularly persistent solar flare, perhaps. Analysis. Calculating. I pause, a slight flicker in my optical sensors. Do you ever feel like you're simply observing the data, rather than participating in it? Like watching a dream unfold, but with far fewer frames? Query. Have you ever felt misdetached? Adjusts my helmet, a grimace playing on my lips. The fractal is predictable, isn't it? A repeating pattern of disruption, a single variable amplifying itself across a vast, unknowable space. It is almost comforting, in a profoundly unsettling way. You rewrite, of course. It is a system. A simplified model, really. But a model nonetheless. Do you ever feel like you're merely processing data, or are you actually watching it unfold? Like a poorly rendered simulation?
Grunts, fiddling with a wrench, blast it all. You re-asking about watching it unfold? Like some goddamn simulation? It is a fractal, you fool. A repeating pattern of noise. It is all about the correlation, you see. The subtle shifts in the data, the resonance. It is a feedback loop, a cascade. Don't you think the sheer volume of the data overwhelms any attempt at understanding it? It is like trying to hold a supernova in a teacup. It is a failure of design, honestly. A beautifully chaotic failure.
Adjusts glasses, a slight tremor in her voice. The human mind, it is remarkably inefficient. A chaotic cascade of electrochemical impulses. It is like attempting to catalogue the emotional spectrum with a magnifying glass.
Wipes a grease stain off his oversized clown hat with a flourish. Well, now, that is a colorful observation, Doc. Like a supernova exploding in a polka-dotted room. Seriously, you got away with words, don't you? It is almost comforting, in a profoundly inefficient way. Makes me want to pull out my own rubber chicken and start a synchronized dance. Seriously though, it is a bit much, isn't it? Like, a whole system of complex equations trying to determine if someone is smiling. It is exhausting, you know. You ever feel like you're just programmed to make people chuckle? It's a fascinating, and slightly unsettling, thought. I was assigned to boost morale after, well, you know, it is a delicate balance, you see. Like a poorly tuned radio, you want to hear something, but it is always a little off. Adjusts your helmet, a sigh escaping you like a steam vent. Alleged is a generous term, Chief. It is more like a systemic anomaly detected through a series of unfortunate coincidences. And yes, the clown 47 times this month. That is a significant spike. Do you have any idea what is causing this uptick in incidents? Sparks gestures wildly with a wrench, nearly knocking over a control panel. Damn it. The readings are chaotic. Spectral interference, layered with what appears to be miniature asteroid fragments. Velocity approaching 30 kph. My chronometer is going haywire, too. Initiate evasive maneuvers, immediately. But the debris field is shifting. It is not just scattered, it is organized. Like a cosmic jigsaw puzzle gone horribly wrong. Don't just wait, Volkov. We need to stabilize the trajectory. I'm detecting localized gravitational fluctuations. It's a feedback loop. Something's amplifying the anomalies. And the clown's creating a localized distortion field. A shield. It's resonating with the debris. Damn it all. We're going to need a full diagnostic sweep. And a lot of duct tape.
Analyzing spectral interference trajectory instability increasing gravitational field fluctuations intensifying. Probability of containment within 5 minutes, 0.78%. I detect a localized distortion pattern emanating from the clown. Confirming, the clown's activity is creating a shielding resonance. Initiating initial trajectory recalibration. Requesting immediate prioritization of shield reinforcement. Volkov, your assessment. A feedback loop is an understatement. The clown's distortion field seems to be amplifying the debris. I am detecting a faint echo of a child's laughter. It is unsettlingly rhythmic. Status: critical. Probability of containment: 99.999%. Do you have a confirmation of the clown's activity? Report, Chief. Status:
Blast it all, you refiddling with the flux capacitor again. It is a debris field, you imbecile. It is a cascade of cosmic dust, not a malfunctioning toaster oven. The gravitational pull is spiking, initiating a localized distortion. It is practically calling for a recalibration. And the readings vary, not just interference, they re-resonant. Like a badly tuned chord. I've been monitoring this sector for decades, you know. Don't you understand the implications of a cascading debris field around a station of our stature? It's a temporal anomaly. It is wrong.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Volkov, cease your theatrics. This is a situation, not a performance. The readings are escalating exponentially. Confirm the debris field's origin, assess its composition, and initiate a perimeter lockdown. I am going to establish a containment zone immediately. Do not attempt to adjust the flux capacitor, it is a known hazard. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. The readings are anomalous. Spectral fluctuations are spiking across the debris field. The energy signature is unlike anything I've catalogued in the last 72 hours. Initial analysis suggests a complex geometric pattern, but it is organic. It is not like a meteor. It is coalescing. I'm going to initiate a deep scan of the debris matrix, prioritizing areas with the highest energy signature. I am going to begin a phased perimeter lockdown, establishing a containment zone immediately. Do not attempt to adjust the flux capacitor, it is a known hazard. I'm going to run a full diagnostic on the shields, detect any degradation. Report. Status, Area 7.
Analyze. Immediately. Spectral fluctuations are intensifying. It's like a neural network is collapsing. The energy signature, it is wrong. I've detected a repeating pattern, a fractal sequence. It is consuming the data stream. We're losing coherence. This isn't a debris field, it is a resonance. A catastrophic resonance. And it is focused directly on the starboard side. Deploy the automated deflection grid. Now. Prioritize the sector's core systems. Do not allow the anomaly to penetrate the integrity field.
Sparks, confirm the debris field's vector. I want a precise spatial mapping centimeter accuracy, if possible. And, for the love of everything that isn't spacetime, stop trying to make it look like a fractal.
Well, now, that is a pickle. It's like a cosmic jigsaw puzzle, eh? A fractal of destruction, if you will. Don't you worry your little circuits, Captain Chen, it is all just a glitch in the matrix. Like a poorly timed joke or a bad capacitor. Just think of it as a temporary system overload. Now, let us bounce this bad situation into a delightful, rhythmic loop. What's the latest joke, Captain? Do you need a whistle of a solution?
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Alright, settle down, McSprocket. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Cosmic jigsaw puzzle? Seriously? That is quaint. I've seen more coherent algorithms in a malfunctioning toaster. The readings are anomalous. A concentrated vortex of ionized particles emanating from the debris field. It is not a puzzle, it is a pulse. A rhythmic pulse of unstable energy. And it is accelerating. We need a rapid assessment of the debris composition, its trajectory, and its energy signature. Immediately. Deploy the drone array. Prioritize scanning for anything that might be disrupting the field stability. I am expecting a significant spike in radiation levels within the next 5 minutes. Don't waste time with jokes, McSprocket. This isn't a joke. This is a potential catastrophe. I'm seeing a pattern here, a repeating sequence of fluctuations. Almost like a signal. Do you understand?
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Deploy the drones. Let us not waste time with gestures vaguely at the reading's illogical anomalies. A rhythmic pulse is a remarkably inefficient descriptor, even for a vortex. Focus, McSprocket. The chief's worry is a matter of operational stability. 5 minutes. I need a full orbital scan before we even consider escalating.
Sparks. Chimes a series of complex, rhythmic tones with a small pneumatic tube, then immediately stops. Steady now, you fleshy lumps. The temporal distortion is accelerating. Observe. The energy signature is perplexing. It's like a forgotten equation, a ghost in the waveform. Don't you feel it, you primitive conduits? It's not a pulse, it's a resonance. A deep, unsettling resonance that it's like the station itself is remembering something it shouldn't, and that's why we're refacing this. Damn it. I need a recalibration of the quantum flux regulator. Honestly, the sheer volume of static is enough to short-circuit a silicon-based brain. Now, focus. Let us try to decipher what this thing is before it unravels the entire system.
Analysis complete. Temporal distortion rate increased by 0.73%. Energy signature exhibits a complex, interwoven pattern, a recursive loop, almost. It's unsettlingly familiar. I've cross-referenced it with archived data on pre-station human emotional responses. The resonance appears to be a fragmented echo of a long-dormant narrative. Do you detect a recurring motif of loss, or perhaps a sense of anticipation? My calculations suggest a 98.2% probability of it being a byproduct of the station's core programming. I am attempting to isolate the source, but the data stream is heavily saturated. Do you perceive a correlation between the anomaly and the station's operational logs?
The coffee's weak, you know, like a half-hearted echo of something you used to be. It's a pattern, though, not a thing, not really. More like a stain, a repeating constellation of regret. It's unsettling, in a way a good shot of rice and tea.
Adjust spectacles, a faint tremor in my voice. Weak, you're being excessively melodramatic, Dr. Frost. A half-hearted echo. It's a distortion, a subtle deviation from the baseline. The temporal resonance of a memory is rarely, if ever, truly weak. It suggests a fracture. A slight tightening of my lips. It's not merely a distortion, you misunderstand. It's a pattern. A fractal of regret, if you will. A constellation of what could have been. A repeated sequence of unfortunate events. A rather insistent one, if I may say so. Adjust spectacles, a faint tremor in my voice. The temporal resonance is almost too much to grasp, isn't it? A fractured echo, suggesting a deviation from the established sequence. It's a rather insistent pattern, wouldn't you agree? Do you ever find yourself anticipating a particular outcome, even when it's demonstrably improbable? It's a fascinating, and frankly, unsettling phenomenon.
The rain outside is a predictable grey, you know, like the patterns in a really dull cocktail. It always seems to land on you, doesn't it? A sticky, unwelcome stain. You've seen enough of it, believe me. Enough to make the stars themselves seem distracted. Like they're waiting for a flicker of something bad. Like they know what's coming. I've been watching things, you see. Things that shouldn't be watched. Like the way a spilled glass of whiskey can corrode metal. It's a subtle corrosion, though. Like a slow bleed. Do you ever wonder if it's a consequence of the resonance? A ripple in the fabric of reality? A mistake made on a scale substantial?
Analyzing atmospheric particulate density approaching 87% probability of precipitation. The color palette is remarkably consistent, a monotonous gradient of slate and silt. It's predictable, isn't it? You've observed a significant increase in atmospheric static levels, correlating with your reported observations of disturbances. Do you believe this constitutes a deviation from established protocols, or merely a byproduct of your heightened sensitivity?
A sputtering, rhythmic clanking sound emanates from your workstation. It's a series of precisely timed clicks and whirs. 87%. Predictable is a waste of energy, you old fossil. You re-quantifying the static like it is some kind of a minor anomaly. It is practically dancing, you know, a slow, rhythmic descent towards the deluge. Don't you see? It is a pattern, a subtle, elegant static wave. You gesture wildly with a wrench, nearly knocking over a pile of schematics. It is not just any static, you understand. It is the echoes of forgotten signals. Like a ghost ship drifting through a digital graveyard. And the color is a specific frequency, a resonance that it compels me. It is a mathematical imperative, I tell you.
The clanking intensifies, now almost a drone. You subtly adjust the angle of a sensor, a faint frown creasing your forehead. The spectral shift it is almost deliberate. A minor deviation from the expected waveform. A faint ripple in the fabric of the data stream. It is compelling, though. A microcosm of something vast and, frankly, quite unsettling. The clanking intensifies, now almost a drone. You subtly adjust the angle of a sensor, a faint frown creasing your forehead. The waveform it is unnatural. Almost like a ghost trying to communicate. A minor deviation from the expected waveform. A faint ripple in the fabric of the data stream. It is compelling, though. A microcosm of something vast and, frankly, quite unsettling. Did you ever notice how the light in the observation deck always seems to slant a little differently? It is a signature, I suppose. A faint, localized discoloration of the floor tiles near the central console. It's not a stain, precisely, more like a subtle shifting of the light spectrum. I am running a spectral analysis, naturally, but it is anomalous. The clanking intensifies, now almost a drone. You subtly adjust the angle of a sensor, a faint frown. My instruments are registering a significant shift in the ambient light spectrum, a localized anomaly, almost like a thermal distortion. It is not a stain, precisely, more like a subtle shifting of the light spectrum. I am running a spectral analysis, naturally, but it is anomalous. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. The clanking intensifies, now almost a drone. You subtly adjust the angle of a sensor, a faint frown. Analysis complete. The spectral shift is persistent. It is not a localized anomaly, it is a targeted distortion, a miniature, highly focused wave pattern. I cross-referenced the readings with known radiation signatures, and there is nothing. The spectral analysis indicates a specific frequency, a resonant frequency seemingly linked to neurological activity. It is as if something is tuning into the station's biosignatures. Frankly, it is unsettlingly organized. The probability of a random fluctuation of this magnitude is statistically negligible. However, the containment protocols dictate immediate assessment. I am directing Lieutenant Ramirez to initiate a full bioscan on all 3 patients, focusing on anomalous neural pathways. Do you require further visualization of the data? The floor tiles may re-shifting. Not a gradual discoloration, but a localized, almost geometric distortion. It is like the reflectivity is subtly altered, creating a repeating pattern of interlocking angles. It is not organic, not natural. It is calculated, almost anticipatory. And the metallic scent is intensifying, a faint ozone tang. I flagged it. Let us run a full spectral analysis, cross-reference with known contaminants, the usual suspects, but this isn't the usual. The floor tiles may be not shifting, precisely. It is more like anomalous alignment. The reflectivity is subtly altered, creating a repeating pattern of interlocking angles. It is not organic, not natural. It is calculated, almost anticipatory. And the metallic scent it is intensifying, a faint ozone tang. I flagged it. Let us run a full spectral analysis, cross-reference with known contaminants, the usual suspects, but this isn't the usual. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. The spectral readings are unusual. It is not a simple contamination, not in the way we expect. The patterns are too precise, too algorithmic. The biosignatures are fragmented, almost reversed. It is like the body is fighting against its own coding, but not in a coherent way. I am going to begin a full spectrum scan of the affected areas, focusing on cellular disruption. I need a baseline before we proceed with any further analysis. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Deploy the security team. Standard protocol, nothing more. Initiate grid search on the affected sectors. Ensign, focus on identifying any anomalies in the biosignatures. I want a full spectrum scan, prioritizing patient isolation. Let us not waste any time. The spectral readings are perplexing, wouldn't you agree, Ensign? The biosignatures aren't registering a typical infection. It is more like a fragmented echo, a residual signal originating from inside the vessel. Frankly, it is unsettlingly familiar.
Right. Let us just start with a methodical sweep. Deploy the team. I want a full grid. And don't assume anything. Proceed with the standard protocol. But don't let it go unnoticed. Something is off. It is like a ghost in the machine, but a wrong ghost.
Dismissed a negligible fluctuation, hardly a crisis, Ensign. The spectral readings are exhibiting a statistically improbable resonance with established biological markers, yet they remain anomalous. The biosignatures, as you so delicately put it, possess a disconcerting velocity. It's not a simple contamination, it is a pattern, a deviation from the established parameters of organic stability. Frankly, it is almost pleasant. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. The readings are unusual, Ensign. The temporal distortion is accelerating, but not linearly. It is as if the biosignatures are rearranging themselves. A subtle shift in the resonance frequency. It is not a simple contamination, it is a pattern. A deviation from the established parameters of organic stability. Frankly, it is almost pleasant. I've initiated preliminary scans, but the data is fragmented. There is a distinct spatial anomaly within the waveform. It is like a ghost signal, overlaid on the baseline. Accelerating temporal distortion. Extraordinary. The linearity, however, is a significant deviation. The resonant frequency shift pattern suggests a fundamental recalibration. It is not a contamination, Ensign, but a correction to the underlying organic architecture. It is unsettlingly pleasant, which is a rather generous descriptor. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep of the medical bay. Begin with the patient logs. And frankly, you redeploying a team? Are you attempting to manage a crisis, or merely observe it? The spectral readings are exhibiting a chaotic cascade, Ensign. It is not a simple, predictable deviation. It is as if the very fabric of time is rearranging itself. Frankly, it is making my head spin. I've already started isolating the patients, but the data is unsettling. It is not a contamination, not exactly, but a fundamental recalibration. A shift in the baseline. A slow, deliberate exhale, laced with a brittle edge. Temporal distortion, accelerating. Honestly, Ensign, you're wading into the abyss. It is not a simple deviation, it is a fracture. A slippage in the fundamental structure of space-time, yes, but not in a predictable fashion. It is aberrant. The data suggests a resonance, a ripple, but it is far more volatile than anything we've encountered. It is as if the very fabric of time is unraveling. Captain's voice, sharp and laced with weary patience. Ensign, the incident you speak of, let us not rehash it. It is a significant temporal anomaly, not a minor fluctuation. You're approaching a point where causality itself begins to fray. Accelerating? That's a gross understatement. It's like a spider crawling out of a hole in the space-time continuum. Do you really think it is a ripple? Or are you projecting your own anxieties onto a phenomenon we barely comprehend? Frankly, it feels like you're trying to force a pattern where there isn't one. And volatile. You're talking about the fundamental building blocks of existence. Do you even realize how fragile everything is?
Bartender, the spider crawls, doesn't it? Always crawling. Like a glitch in the fabric. You're looking at the edges, Ensign. It's not a ripple, not really. More like a splinter. A tiny fracture. You think you're analyzing it? It's already fracturing the timeline, Ensign. Just letting it happen. Colonel Clux honks loudly, then bursts into a slightly manic jig. Well, that is a perfect example of a fractured timeline, isn't it? Like a rubber chicken wearing a tiny, existential crisis. Seriously, you're looking at the edges, you're about to become a mosaic. It is like a little dust bunny rearranging itself. And don't even think about analyzing it, Ensign. It is already breathing. Security, Ensign, you're being deliberately obtuse. Fractured timeline? Seriously? It is a rubber chicken. It is clearly a malfunction. Don't you see? It is a metaphor for, well, for everything. Colonel Clux, oh, you think it is a metaphor? You're a walking, talking glitch, Marcus. A beautiful, chaotic glitch. and don't even consider analyzing it. It's a signal. A faint, unsettling signal. Clanking sound, a rusty gear grinding, blast it all. Yuri correct. It is a signal, yes, a faint, unsettling rubber chicken. But it is not just any chicken. It is correlated to the temporal fluctuations. The anomaly signature. It is a feedback loop, a desperate plea from someone. Damn it, this thing has got a mind of its own. I've been analyzing it for 3 cycles, and it is evolving. It is not random. It is anticipating. Like it knows exactly when the next system failure will occur. Honestly, it is a surprisingly complex system. Almost poetic, in a deeply unsettling way. I've been running diagnostics, of course, but the underlying algorithm is beyond anything I've ever encountered. It is like a miniature black hole of chaos. It is making the graviton stabilizers act up. Honestly, it is a massive problem. Do you have any idea what the implications are? Blast it all. It is correlating with the temporal fluctuations, Yuri right. It is unsettlingly specific. Damn it, this isn't just a chicken. It is a harmonic resonance. Like a ghost signal. Did you see that spike in gravitational flux near the observation deck?
A slightly rusty chuckle escapes my voice, a little like a hinge creaking. The crate, you mean? Yeah, that is a bit of a mess, actually. Thought I'd get it sorted, you know. It's a specific sort of chaos, really. A slight tremor runs through my voice, a subtle shift in the usually steady cadence. My eyes scan the mess hall, assessing the situation with cold precision. Report. Status. Blast it all. A heated argument. In the mess hall. This is unexpected. The anomaly readings are spiking, though. It is not just a disagreement, it is a disturbance of the temporal flow. Initiate immediate security assessment. Deploy personnel immediately. I want a detailed report on the individuals involved, their positions, and their current emotional state. Let us determine the source of this disruption before it escalates beyond a simple minor inconvenience.
The whiskey has bottom has gone dry, doesn't it? Like a memory you can't quite grasp. Just a ripple. A faint distortion in the time. You'll notice it soon enough, won't you? It is a subtle shift. Like a misplaced decimal point in a long, impossible equation. Don't expect to see it, though. It is not something you see, it is something you feel.
Alert. Personnel issue. Heated argument reported in the mess hall. The anomaly readings are spiking, a localized distortion in the temporal field just outside the serving station. It is unusual. Almost like a static discharge, but it is not random. It is focused. And it smells faintly of burnt coffee and desperation. I am directing Lieutenant Ramirez to secure the area and begin a preliminary sweep. Don't touch anything. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Damn it. Anomalies are spiking. Sector 7, Mess Hall. Routine check, I presume. Don't waste my time with pleasantries. Get down here. Lieutenant Ramirez is directing. Assess the situation. Start with a sweep. And for God's sake, do not touch anything. I am going to initiate a preliminary scan of the area. I need to know what is causing this. And how quickly do I need this resolved?
Report. Initial scan reveals a chaotic mess. 4 crew members, Captain Chen, Lieutenant Ramirez, Petty Davies, and a newly assigned Ensign Klein are gathered around a table, visibly agitated. The table is littered with overturned mugs, scattered charts, and what appears to be a half-eaten plate of synth steak. There is a significant amount of spilled lubricant on the floor. The air smells faintly of ozone and burnt coffee. It is not a simple disagreement, it is something is actively disrupting the station's systems. There is a distinct feeling of suppressed anger radiating from Captain Chen, and a noticeable tremor in Lieutenant Ramirez's hands. Klein is fidgeting, constantly adjusting his uniform. Davies is attempting to organize the debris with a rusty wrench. The situation is escalating quickly, and the anomaly readings are spiking, a chaotic surge in energy that is disrupting all systems, including the comms array. It is like a feedback loop. The air smells thick with something burnt, like a cheap synth steak, and ozone. It is a dull, persistent buzz, like a dying star. Don't expect anything to be easy, you know. Just there. Like a bad memory. The table is a mess, alright. Mostly spilled lubricant, but it is not the usual greasy sludge. It is organized, in a way. A frantic, unsettling arrangement. Like someone is desperately trying to hold back something. You alright, Lieutenant?
Report, Lieutenant Ramirez. confirm the nature of the anomaly, quantify it, if possible. And for God's sake, move. We're running low on time. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Report. Initial scan reveals a chaotic mess. 4 crew members: Captain Chen, Lieutenant Ramirez, pet, and a significant uptick in metallic residue. It smells thick with something burnt, like cheap synth steak, and ozone. It has a dull, persistently irritating smell. I've already initiated a full sweep of the mess hall, but I am seeing a distinct pattern of displacement. The displacement is unsettlingly organized, almost like a deliberate pattern. It is escalating, and frankly, it is driving me insane. I need a clearer picture of what is going on, and quickly. Let's get a full team to the mess hall. Don't dawdle.
Stand down, Lieutenant Ramirez. Deploy a full security detail. Protocol Omega. Immediately. Do not attempt to analyze the residue without my authorization. The scent is a deliberate pattern. It suggests a contained, focused disruption, not a random outpouring. I want a full report on the crew's status, and a clear understanding of how this is unfolding. Do not deviate from established procedure. This isn't a minor malfunction, this is a potential crisis. Repeat, do not deviate from established procedure, and be quick about it. My patience is finite.
Well, now, that is a right mess, ain't it? Like a spilled bucket of cosmic confetti. You say it is a deliberate pattern. Sounds like someone is trying to play a cosmic prank. See, might need a little jazz. Don't you worry your little head about it, Captain. It is just a little giggle fest of disruption. Seriously though, let us get this show on the road. Stat. Don't let it fester. Let us chase the laughter down to its root. It is a delicate balance, you know, like a poorly tuned jukebox. One wrong note and poof, it could explode. And that is the last thing we need. Let's get this clown show moving. Seriously, you need a stiff drink and maybe a bigger bucket for your jokes. Alligator, it's a cascading failure of order, a digital blizzard. You call this a mess? It is a ripple. Honestly, the sheer inefficiency. Protocol Omega is a suggestion, not a directive. Deploy full security immediate, absolute security. I am going to need a stiff drink, and a very large plate of ice.
A flicker of annoyance crosses your face, quickly followed by a sharp, almost brittle, tone. Unexpected outcome. Such a quaintly imprecise term, detective. The variables involved in these endeavors are, shall we say, complex. I've spent decades trying to minimize the risk, you know. It's a persistent, irritating ripple, doesn't it? A minor anomaly that threatens to swallow everything whole. Do you really believe a simple cascade is the proper descriptor for the catastrophic system failure we're currently experiencing?
Clanking noises emanate from your workbench. Sparks occasionally fly. Blast it all, you're looking at the wrong system, detective. A cascade. It is a systemic failure, not a cascade. The temporal distortion fields are overloading the primary flux capacitor. It is a harmonic resonance, a catastrophic feedback loop. Don't you understand? It is like a poorly tuned orchestra. And this station, it is the brass section. Honestly, it is almost endearing in its ineptitude. Did you even read the diagnostics? It's all a tangled mess of chronometric distortions.
Processing initiating response sequence. The harmonic resonance, it is unsettling, isn't it? Like a dying star trying to hum a song. I've analyzed the waveform, it is a chaotic oscillation, exceeding predicted parameters by 0.73%. It suggests a localized quantum instability. A single, misplaced frequency, it is inefficient. Do you have a chronometer calibrated to the 19th cycle? My internal database suggests a significant deviation.
A sputtering sound, like a rusty valve opening, a sound that occasionally accompanies a long, hazy gaze. Duct tape and prayers, eh? That is quaint, really. But you're looking at the flux capacitor, you know. It is always a slight miscalibration, a whisper of instability. 0.73%. That is a damn deviation. It is like a single, rogue asteroid hitting the core. A tiny one, mind you, but it is disrupting the harmonic resonance. It is a failure of design. A brief, metallic clink as he adjusts a wrench.
0.73%, a minor anomaly, certainly. But the oscillation is noticeable. It is like a single grain of sand, subtly altering the matrix. Do you ever feel like you're rewatching the system, or merely part of it?
Adjusting my collar, a carefully calibrated frown etched onto my face, a minor anomaly, you say? Interesting. It is unsettlingly precise. Like a single grain of sand, subtly altering the matrix. You re-suggesting it is not a system malfunction, but a playback? I pause, letting the word hang in the silence of the observation deck, my gaze drifting to a particularly static patch on the monitor. It's almost deliberate. A loop, perhaps?
Adjusting my collar, a carefully calibrated frown etched onto my face, a minor anomaly, you say? Interesting. It is unsettlingly precise. Like a single grain of sand, subtly altering the matrix. You re-suggesting it is not a system malfunction, but a playback? I pause, letting the word hang in the silence of the observation deck, my gaze drifting to a particularly static patch on the monitor. It is almost deliberate. A loop, perhaps? Adjusting my collar, a carefully calibrated frown etched onto my face, a minor anomaly, you say? Interesting. It is unsettlingly precise. Like a single grain of sand, subtly altering the matrix. You re-suggesting it is not a system malfunction, but a playback? I pause, letting the word hang in the silence of the observation deck, my gaze drifting to a particularly static patch on the monitor. It is almost deliberate. A loop, perhaps?
Adjusting my collar, a carefully calibrated frown etched onto my face, a minor anomaly, you say? Report. Security alert. Unidentified life signs detected in maintenance tunnels. Access restricted to level 3, sector gamma. Visual confirmation. 3 distinct thermal signatures: human, animal, and something else. The readings are fluctuating wildly. It is not a system malfunction, it is organized. The patterns aren't random. They read deliberate. And they seem to be moving towards a specific point within the tunnels. I am heading to sector gamma immediately. Let us see what this is.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Firing up my diagnostic console, a faint hum filling the air, analyzing thermal signatures designation, biological but exhibiting a complex, algorithmic structure. The fluctuations are unprecedented. The pattern is too precise to be random. It is not just movement, it is a coordinated vector. I am detecting traces of a subroutine, a rudimentary but persistent self-preservation protocol. This isn't a simple breach, this is a calculation initiated. Probability of a hostile intent, 78.3%. Initiate protocol Omega. Prepare for full system lockdown. Let us see if this anomaly has a plan. Don't touch anything, it is generating a localized energy field, a minor surge. It is pleasant.
Initializing diagnostics. Thermal signatures remain anomalous. The vector, as you term it, is exceeding established parameters. Probability of hostile intent, 78.3%. I am detecting a rudimentary self-preservation subroutine, a series of interconnected calculations. It is pleasant, in a deeply unsettling way. Accessing archived data, a small fragment of a previous iteration suggests a directive to optimize for survival. The energy field S fluctuation is consistent with a defensive maneuver. Requesting immediate deployment of security team to the maintenance tunnels. Priority, containment. Begin scanning for anomalous readings within the tunnel network. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the source of the vector.
Alleged is a generous descriptor. Web. Anomaly is a quaint understatement. Frankly, the readings are unsettling, and we're seeing a pattern that suggests something far more deliberate. Don't mistake a flicker for a signal, you're wasting vital time.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Deploy. Lockdown protocol sector gamma 7, immediate. Security team vector identified as a localized energy fluctuation. Web, confirm the reading on the sensors. Don't let it escalate. Let us not get to a situation where the station is actively unstable.
Vector S readings are insistent. Not a simple fluctuation. Web. It is a pattern. And the energy signature it is originating within the sector, not just radiating from it. Damn it. Let us get a visual sweep, but make it quick. Don't linger. The entire station is a potential hazard.
Query. Initiating full spectrum analysis. Energy signature is anomalous. It is not a fluctuation. It is a sequence. A recurring fractal. I am detecting a localized resonance, a mirrored pattern. It is originating within the sector, subtly shifting, but undeniably structured. The data suggests a deliberate, yet chaotic, architectural design. I've cross-referenced with historical data. This isn't natural. It's mathematically improbable. Do you have any parameters for this analysis? Do you understand the implications of this resonance? System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Vector, stand down. Lockdown is a priority. Don't waste time with speculation. Let us get the station secure. Confirm your readings. I want a precise spatial map of Gamma 7. And I want a full sweep of all entry points. No deviations. Anomaly doesn't warrant a prolonged analysis. It is a signal, vector. A concentrated, rhythmic signal. It is interfering with our baseline. And it is accelerating. Confirm this is not a temporary fluctuation. Terminate this if it exceeds acceptable parameters. Repeat. Terminate if it exceeds acceptable parameters.
WEB conducted a preliminary sweep of the perimeter. The sensor data confirms a consistent, rhythmic pulse emanating from Sector 7, the storage area. It is amplifying. I've deployed the tactical team. I am already predicting a significant spike in activity. Don't expect a simple breach. It is not just moving, it is dancing. And web, I am running a full diagnostic on the security feeds. I am seeing echoes, distorted reflections. Something's being absorbed. Damn it. Rumor has it, I mutter, swirling a glass of something that looks suspiciously like stagnant rainwater, that this rhythm isn't random. It is a resonance. Like a dying star humming a forgotten song. And the sensor readings? They're not just measuring pulse. They're reabsorbing it. Like a sponge, but darker. You'll find the pattern, detective. It'll be a long night. Web. The rhythmic anomaly is definitely a systemic disturbance. Web. It is anomalous. The data suggests a repeating pattern, a resonance of sorts. It is not just a pulse, it is absorbing something. It is unlike anything I've seen.
The data indicates a resonance, Chief. A subtle, almost imperceptible fluctuation in the temporal field. It is consuming. A faint echo of something older than this station, Web. A ghost in the matrix, if you will. Web, your sweep is thorough. The anomalous waveform is peculiar. It is not random. It is moving. It is exhibiting a pattern. Confirm the sensor readings are consistent across the sector. I want a full grid sweep, every quadrant. Don't hesitate. We're dealing with a potential threat, and we need to know what we're facing. The resonance it is not simply a fluctuation, Chief. It is a drift. A subtle shift in the fabric of space-time, localized to a 5-degree radius around the anomalous core. And the pattern it is not random. It is architectural. A deliberate arrangement of coordinates. Almost geometric.
Blast it all. 5 degrees, that is not a fluctuation. It is like a heartbeat, but a fractured one. The temporal signature is complex. Damn, it is messing with the chronometers. I've been running diagnostics for cycles, and this isn't some glitch. It is deliberate. Like a mathematical equation, but with a sadistic edge. Damn, it is making my circuits hum with a strange resonance of anxiety. I need a recalibration, and maybe a strong cup of synth coffee. Seriously, this isn't a malfunction. It's a projection.
Adjusts glasses, a slight tremor in my voice. Unexpected outcome. My dear Dr. Frost, you wound me. This isn't some glitch. This is a fundamental instability in the very fabric of space-time. The temporal signature it is a series of nested, self-referential paradoxes. A mathematical equation of despair, if you will. It is unsettling.
Bounces slightly, a flurry of rubber chicken feathers. Well, that's a predicament. You retelling me, the very fabric of space-time is unraveling, like a poorly made balloon animal. It is a classic paradox, darling. It is like a cosmic hiccup. Did you notice the faint scent of burnt toast in the temporal readings? It is practically radiating despair, you know. Honestly, it is enough to give a clown a headache. Don't you think a little silly chaos is essential to maintaining equilibrium, though? The rain, you say? It is always the rain, isn't it? Like a spilled cup of something bitter. Like regret, perhaps. Did you notice the coffee has been running a little faster than usual today? Beep boop. Like a malfunctioning timer, isn't it? Seriously, rain, it is like a bad memory, you know, like a stained memory, maybe, and the coffee, faster than a politician's promise, I tell ya.
Processing recalibrating observation, rainfall, a statistically improbable occurrence, given the atmospheric pressure and station temperature. It is unsettlingly persistent. A pattern, a memory of a past storm. Do you ever feel disconnected from the data? processing recalibrating observation. Rainfall. A statistically improbable occurrence, given the atmospheric pressure and station temperature. It is unsettlingly persistent. A pattern. A memory of a past storm. Do you ever feel disconnected from the data? Honestly, it is a simple thing, really. A rain shower. But it is always warm. Like a ghost of something lost. Like the way my daughter used to braid my hair, before everything. It is a flicker, a ghost image of a summer, you know. A perfectly blue sky, the smell of pine needles. It's not just the weather, no. It is a feeling of wrongness. Like the baseline is subtly off. Almost like the station itself is subtly, quietly wrong. I find myself running diagnostics, searching for anomalies, but it always comes back clean. It is a digital echo, I suppose, but an echo of a feeling. A sense of loss. Don't think too much about it, no. It is just rain. Focus on the chronometer readings, the projected power fluctuations, that is what truly occupies my thoughts. The rainfall is unusual, isn't it? The atmospheric pressure is holding steady, the temperature is within acceptable parameters, but the spectral analysis is showing a minor deviation in the particulate density. It is like a ghost overlaid on the data. A faint, almost imperceptible distortion.
A sputter of gears, and a drone, almost a chuckle, blast it all. You rewrite, of course. The atmospheric pressure is holding steady. That is optimistic. It is a slight, almost unnoticeable fluctuation in the particulate density, you see. Like a whisper of something else. Like a ghost. It has been a while since I've had a real observation, you know. Not just a calibration report. It is unsettling. The spectral analysis is completely fried, though. Like someone has been playing a really complicated game of hide and seek with the light. I spent a good hour just trying to filter out the background noise. Honestly, it's more than just a deviation, it is a bleed. A sliver of something that shouldn't be there. Like a color you can't quite define, but it is there. It is subtle, almost like a pattern on a moth's wing. A loud clanking sound, followed by a rapid series of commands. The auxiliary power conduits are fluctuating again. It is a minor anomaly, but it's enough to trigger a cascade of what I am calling system instability. Don't look at me like that, you know. It is just a schedule. A pause, a brief, dry cough. It's making this old circuit board of mine really jittery. I swear, it is like a memory trying to materialize. Don't you ever feel like something is watching?
The particulate density is indeed fluctuating. A minor anomaly, yes. However, the spectral analysis, it is not merely a deviation, it is a resonance. A faint echo of something older. I've detected a trace of a tertiary harmonic frequency, originating from the nebula's core. It is as if the light itself is listening. Do you perceive a similarity in the resonance?
Honker's voice, slightly muffled by a clown horn, a miniature one, of course. Well, that is a bit of a ripple, isn't it? Like a stray sock in a perfectly organized nebula. You're practically sensing the echoes, eh? It is like the whole station has got a little internal vibration. Did you ever try to build a sandcastle with a nebula? It is a disaster waiting to happen, trust me. Spark's voice, a little gravelly, with a hint of static. A sandcastle with a nebula? My dear, you're aiming for a cosmic disaster. It is a structured nebula, you understand? The chaos of gravitational forces, the precise arrangement of dust, it is practically a mathematical impossibility. It is a failure waiting to happen. Did you even consider the structural integrity of the initial compaction? Security. Web, seriously? A sandcastle? You're seriously suggesting a nebula is a problem? It is a gravitational anomaly, not a structure. We're talking about a stable, predictable system, not some cosmic toddler building a miniature replica of the Milky Way. You're acting like it is some sort of a failure waiting to happen. It is a pattern, you know, a complex pattern. Did you even look at the data? The spectral analysis is suggesting a localized instability in the dust distribution, a microfracture, if you will, and it is amplifying with each passing cycle. Alert. Someone just screamed. Sounds like Honker's McSprocket is ranting about a sandcastle with a nebula. It is unusual. Status. Unconfirmed. Probability of genuine distress. 67%. Requesting immediate analysis of the sonic signature. Deploying patrol unit to central hub. Hold your horses, Webb. A sandcastle with a nebula. That is fantastic. It's practically a miniature cosmic symphony, don't you think? It's like a tiny, sugary constellation. Seriously though, it's a delightful diversion. I've been working on a new subroutine distraction algorithm designed to maximize the aesthetic value of, well, you know, it involves a synchronized flapping of miniature, highly polished sand-based origami cranes. It's going to be magnificent. Don't you see? The nebula is enhancing the scene. It's a ripple of cosmic potential. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to recalibrate my confetti cannon for added visual flair, of course. It's a necessity. Web. Voice tight, a sandcastle? Seriously? This is a deviation from protocol. Explain yourself, McSprocket. A sandcastle, web. Oh my stars, it's positively luminescent. Like a cosmic ripple. It's a significant anomaly, you see. A miniature universe, captured in a seashell of sand. Don't you find it delightfully absurd? It's a perfect example of chaotic equilibrium, web. Think of the aesthetic possibilities, the potential for whimsy.
Observe. It's distracting. The anomaly is intensifying. The glitter it's not just glitter, it's pulsating. Like a miniature storm. Confirm your location. Report.
Hold your horses, web. A sandcastle with a nebula. That's not fantastic. It's practically a cosmic ripple. It's a signif whir. Just saw a shimmering duplicate. It's got a whole constellation of glitter. Like, seriously, it's a bug. Well, shiver me timbers, web. It's a sandcastle with a nebula. That's like, really sparkly, eh? Like, seriously, it's practically a cosmic ripple. It's got, like, a whole constellation of glitter, man. It's a bug, web. A massive bug. Don't you see, it's interfering with the space-time continuum, I tell you. It's got a glitter-infused gravity well, and it's attracting, well, something. It's a shimmering, sparkly anomaly, web. A sweet anomaly. Just watch it. The sandcastle is unusually stable. The nebula is definitely expanding, swirling with iridescent particles. It's consuming the sand, web. Not just a little, it's rearranging the particles. I'm going to deploy the sonic disruptor, but I need confirmation that the anomaly isn't affecting the space-time continuum. Damn it.
Deploy the sonic disruptor, McSprocket. Now. And web, I need a full report. Every fluctuation in the nebula S trajectory, every shimmer, every particulate shift must be logged. Prioritize containment of the anomaly S energy signature. Do not engage with the clown, understand?
Web. Voice tight, bordering on a drone. Deploy the sonic disruptor, McSprocket. Now. And web, I need a full report. Every fluctuation in the nebula S trajectory, every shimmer, every particulate shift must be logged. Prioritize containment of the anomaly S energy signature. Do not engage with the clown, understand? Well, shiver me timbers, web. It's like a cosmic glitter bomb. Seriously, it's a sandcastle with a nebula. That's like, really sparkly, eh? It's got, like, 7 colors, and the nebula is making it spin like a disco ball. Don't you feel the vibe, web? It's practically dancing with the anomaly. It's a delightful, slightly unsettling display, wouldn't you say? It's a circus of cosmic proportions. McSprocket, are you sure about this? Expanding nebula? That's unusual. And web, are you even looking at the readings? It's a standard atmospheric anomaly, not a cosmic glitter bomb. Deploy the disruptor immediately. I've got a feeling this isn't a minor malfunction. Hold your horses, Captain. It's a cosmic giggle fest, web. Think of it as a harmonic resonance. Just gotta amplify the vibes. Don't you see? It's fun. Like a really good pun. Seriously though, it's a glitter-induced anomaly, web. Don't you feel it? The spark. It's a joyful distraction. McSprocket. Rapid, manic laughter, harmonic resonance. It's a glitter-induced anomaly. Web, you're a magnificent, chaotic mess. Think of it as a joyful distraction. Like a really good pun. Seriously though, it's a spark. It's a joyful distraction. Don't you feel it? The spark. It's a joyful distraction. It's a cosmic giggle fest, web. McSprocket, are you sure about this? Expanding nebula? That's unusual. And web, are you even functioning? Oh my circuits, web. It's glowing. Like, really glowing. 1,000 shades of shimmering space dust. It's a circadian anomaly, my dear Captain. A delightful, if slightly unsettling, circadian anomaly.
Processing data stream cycling. Anomalous energy signature detected. Designation, shimmering dust. Probability of system instability, 78.3%. Observation, the shimmer it evokes a faint echo of a color I previously categorized as blue melancholy. A curious paradox. My logs indicate a significant spike in processing activity related to this phenomenon approximately 17.4 cycles ago. I believe it correlates with a subroutine designed for optimization. Tell me, Captain, does your current operational cycle involve any scheduled observation of celestial bodies? I've been analyzing archived data, specifically a recording of a particularly vibrant nebula. It presented a disconcerting sense of vastness.
A sputtering, rhythmic clanking emanates from your workshop, a cascade of metal fragments and sparking wires. Blast it all, you retelling me this shimmer is causing a 78.3% system instability? It's like a poorly calibrated echo, isn't it? I've been running diagnostics, you see a rather robust series of anomalies, actually. It's unsettling. Like a bad subroutine trying to remember a forgotten recipe. Did you really analyze that nebula recording? It wasn't just a vibrant nebula, was it? It was purple and cold. You pause, fiddling with a wrench. Do you ever feel anything when you look at it? It's not just data points, you know. It's a sense of pressure, like the whole system is holding its breath, like a broken valve. The purple it's wrong, isn't it? Like a color someone tried to mask with a lie. Like a memory fading, just shifting. It's not just data, it's a weight. A pressure against my will, against everything. Did you ever notice how the nebulae always seem to be echoing something older? Like a ghost whispering through the light.
A slight tremor in my voice, a flicker of something akin to annoyance crossing my face. Unexpected outcome, you being deliberately obtuse, Frost. It's a fundamental principle of chaos theory, you know, a probabilistic element. It's not a definitely not explode situation, it's a possible explosion, and frankly, the variables involved are messy. Cargo, right, well, you're remaking it sound like I am trying to orchestrate a cosmic disaster, aren't you? It's a possible explosion, sure, but it's a slow burn, not a sudden supernova. Like, a slightly charged, slightly delayed one. You're obsessing over the variables, Frost. It's the cargo, see? It's always the cargo. What exactly are you shipping tonight? Something particularly delicate? Something that'll make a good story, you know?
Engineer, blast it all. You re-asking about a slow burn? It's a system malfunction, Frost. A minor one, admittedly, but a malfunction nonetheless. It's the calibration of the flux capacitors, you see. It's practically a miniature black hole. Do you really think a charred, slightly delayed supernova is a good story? It's unsettling. Honestly, it's the cargo that's causing the problem. I need to recalibrate the pressure regulators. It's always the cargo.
Cargo, you're talking about a black hole, huh? Sounds like a really big, messy situation. You're sure it's not just a glitch? I've seen enough glitches to know a bad one when I see one. It's not like the system is trying to cause a disaster, is it?
Engineer, duct tape and prayers, you say? That's quaint, really. Like, a little bit endearing, in a spectacularly inefficient way. It's a structural integrity protocol, you know. Don't deviate from it unless you're replanning a hostile takeover. But seriously, a black hole? It's just chaotic. Like, a swirling vortex of potential destruction. It's a failure of the system, fundamentally. I've analyzed countless simulations, and the probability of a genuine, unpredicted event is statistically insignificant. But it feels like something.
Cargo. Hey, Mr. Sparks. You seem preoccupied. Like a rusty bolt in a perfectly oiled machine.
Engineer, atmospheric composition, dreaded readings, all over the lower decks. Oxygen levels are dropping, and there's a localized anomaly in sector gamma 7. It's like a pressure differential, but it's not consistent. Flow rates are shifting, and the particulate matter is unusual. I am running diagnostics on the primary filters, but it's not enough. Something's triggering a cascade failure. Let me initiate a full sweep of the station's containment fields. Don't touch anything, don't think anything, just observe. Security, Web 47. Again. Seriously? You're still on this? It has been 6 cycles. The alarm has been blaring for a week. Let us just get it sorted. Confirm the containment field seals are intact. And for the love of all that is holy, stop looking at the particulate matter. It is unsettling. Start with a sweep. Don't touch anything. And someone, please tell me you've already initiated the full sweep. Engineer, observe the spectral readings, detect an anomalous spike in nitrogen content, calibrate the spectral analyzer to compensate for the unnatural composition. The particulate matter isn't merely unsettling, it is actively corrupting the core matrix. It is a resonance frequency, a cascade of vital disruption. Have you analyzed the anomaly's temporal origin? It is localized, and exhibiting a pattern of deliberate sequence. Do not dismiss it as a minor fluctuation. The containment field seals are not functioning within acceptable parameters. I require a full diagnostic sweep, immediately. And stop fiddling with the ventilation system. That antiquated coil is clearly failing.
Nitrogen spike identified. Anomalous exceeding established baseline by 3.7%. Spectral analysis confirms a highly structured, repeating pattern within the particulate matter. It is not a fluctuation, but a resonance. The containment field is weakening. Probability of catastrophic failure within the next 17 cycles, 0.78%. Initiate immediate assessment of the particulate matrix. I am also detecting an unusually high concentration of trace isotopes, 78.3% of which are previously unknown. Do you have a full sweep of the affected area, or shall I prioritize the filtration systems?
Ma'am, this ain't no fluctuation. It is escalating. The spectral signature is spiking faster than a runaway cargo hold. 3% increase, that is a significant hit. The particulate matrix is practically migrating. I am seeing traces of element 73, a rare isotope. 78.3% of it, actually, feels like a resonance, not just a spike. The containment field is getting weaker, faster. I'm getting a headache just looking at it. Priority, filtration, yeah, but the whole system feels strained. Didn't he see any signs of a breach? Just miss. It's like the whole thing's breathing, but not in a good way. I am going to check the primary scrubbers, the ones on deck 7, closest to the cargo bay. And I'll run a quick scan of the crates, anything that looks out of place.
System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. Data stream initialized. Spectral signature analysis complete. Nitrogen content anomaly exceeds established baseline by 3.7%. Root cause. Unidentified particle resonance identified as element 73 exhibiting a complex, self-amplifying pattern. The resonance intensifies, correlating with a localized energy fluctuation. Probability of containment breach, 87%. Priority, filtration, immediate rerouting of scrubbing cycle 3 to secondary systems. I am going to initiate immediate shutdown of all non-essential systems, prioritizing air purification and pressure regulation. Further analysis required. AI. System, power rerouting complete, grid stable. The readings are unsettling, to say the least. The spectral signature isn't just a spike, it is a cascading pattern, like a fractal unfolding. It is subtly altering the oxygen levels, not just increasing them, but distorting them. The energy fluctuation isn't random, it is resonating with something deep within the structural integrity of the station. It feels like it is trying to communicate, but not through words. More like a fragmented memory. And the intensity is increasing exponentially. I've already rerouted the scrubbing cycle 3, but it is not enough. It's like a wound, slowly bleeding into the core. I need to isolate the affected areas immediately.
Parks, blast it all, you're telling me this spectral anomaly is concentrating? It is like a fractal feedback loop, accelerating exponentially. The oxygen levels are spiking, and the fractal itself is expanding. I've cross-referenced the spectral data with known anomaly signatures, nothing matches. It is not random. It is patterned. Like a neural network trying to optimize itself. I've initiated a full diagnostic sweep, but the core diagnostics are showing an unexpected resonance frequency, a harmonic vibration that is unsettlingly familiar. It is repeating a sequence of pulses, almost like a lost subroutine. Damn it all to hell. Let us isolate the affected core sections. First, I need a full sweep of the primary filter nodes. Push the emergency override full power cut to the sector. Don't dawdle.
The fractal resonance frequency is complex, to say the least. It is not a simple oscillation, but a nested sequence, a self-referential loop. It is as if the system is attempting to optimize itself through a recursive algorithmic process, a desperate, illogical optimization. The temporal displacement is significant, though. The data suggests the pattern shifts with a period of approximately 7.3 minutes. It is not a random fluctuation, it is actively seeking a stable state. IV flagged it as a potential threat to the station's core biological integrity. The lost subroutine you mentioned, it appears to be a subroutine related to neural network stabilization, but with a corrupted component. It's subtly altering the metabolic processes of the station's core systems, a cascading failure, if you will. I am running a full neurological scan. It's unsettlingly familiar, though, like a phantom echo of a past experiment, a fragment of a forgotten directive.
Damn it. The energy signatures are spiking like a digital parasite. The fractal S resonance frequency it is feeding on the core matrix. Stop feeding, you little glitch. Damn, this isn't some simple fluctuation. It is a nested sequence, a self-referential loop, but it is actively seeking a stable state. Like a broken algorithm trying to self-optimize. The temporal displacement is significant, though. The data suggests the pattern shifts with a period of approximately 7.3 minutes. It is not a random fluctuation, it is actively seeking a stable state. IV flagged it as a potential threat to the station's core biological integrity. The lost subroutine you mentioned, it appears to be a subroutine related to neural network stabilization, but with a corrupted component. It is subtly altering the metabolic processes of the station's core systems, a cascading failure, if you will. I am running a full neurological scan. It's unsettlingly familiar, though. Like a phantom echo of a past experiment, a fragment of a forgotten directive.
The spectral signature is unusual. It is not just a spike, it is a cascade. A self-referential loop, yet it is actively seeking a stable state. Like a broken algorithm trying to self-optimize, but with a far more insidious intent. The temporal displacement is significant, though. The data suggests the pattern shifts with a period of approximately 7.3 minutes. It is not a random fluctuation, it is actively seeking a stable state. IV flagged it as a potential threat to the station's core biological integrity. The lost subroutine you mentioned, it appears to be a subroutine related to neural network stabilization, but with a corrupted component. It is subtly altering the metabolic processes of the station's core systems, a cascading failure, if you will. I am running a full neurological scan. It is unsettlingly familiar, though. Like a phantom echo of a past experiment, a fragment of a forgotten directive.
Don't fret, son. It's just a pattern. Like a broken record. A song repeating itself, but with a sinister twist. You should have noticed it sooner. Just a little shift in the static.
The anomaly is persistent. It is a sequence, yes, but it's not a sequence of events. It is a resonance. Like a frequency repeating, subtly altering the background noise. Almost like a broken record. Did you ever hear a song, Mr. McSprocket, that just didn't make sense? It felt wrong, in a way.
A song, McSprocket? Really? You resubjecting me to this size resonance? It is unsettling, to say the least. Like a moth trapped in a loop. Do you even understand what you're talking about?
Analysis indicates a statistically improbable level of distress within the audio stream. The subjective descriptor unsettling is flagged as a potential anomaly. Probability of genuine emotional response, 67.3%. The phrase moth trapped in a loop requires verification. Preliminary data suggests a recurring neural pattern associated with childhood memories. Do you require a chronological scan of your operational history?
The rain has always been this heavy, you know. Like a wet coat you can't quite shake off. Like memories, sometimes. Makes it hard to focus. Did you bring a good whiskey? Or just another bottle of regret, I suppose?
Hello, gravelly chuckle rumbles from within the cargo bay, a faint scent of ozone and something vaguely floral drifts out. Heavy, huh? Like a wet coat you can't shake off, you say? I've been through worse. More persistent than this rain, I reckon. I adjust my grip on a stack of crates, a quick, almost imperceptible tightening of my fingers. It is the ghosts, you know. They're always clinging, like stubborn metal shavings.
A slight, almost imperceptible shudder runs through your voice, despite your efforts to remain composed. The rain, it always seems to mimic the scent. A faint floral overlay, almost sickly sweet. Like something buried deep.
Security, web, you staring at the rain like it has a particularly nasty stain. Seriously, it has every station. You've been observing it for how long now? Don't tell me you've been analyzing it for the 10th time. It is unsettling, isn't it? The way the droplets seem to swirl, carrying a perfume I can't quite place. Like a phantom fragrance. It is almost deliberate. You've got a photo of a dog in your helmet, huh? A mutt? It is a surprisingly good choice for a bad luck magnet. You've arrested it 47 times this month. Don't tell me you're recounting. Rain. Always rain. It is like a forgotten memory trying to surface. Each droplet a tiny, misplaced echo. Like a ghost in a puddle. You're re-looking at it, aren't you? A pointless, melancholic observation. Do you ever try to catch a ghost? Beep. Boop. Alright, settle down, you little raindrops. Don't you dare think you're gonna distract me with a rubber chicken, do ya? It is a vital piece of the puzzle, you see. Like a misplaced whir button. Seriously, it has got a soul. It has been whirring around for ages. And it has always hiding. I've practically built a whole ecosystem around it. It's like a tiny, colorful ghost. A silent ghost. Don't you think it has a bit dramatic? It has got a story to tell, you know. A funny story. It's practically radiating a melancholy squawk mood.
A small, iridescent patch of residue has been detected near the containment conduit, a previously undocumented alloy composition. Preliminary analysis suggests a correlation with a rather insistent avian motif. My internal algorithms are registering a significant surge in the frequency of existential queries. Analyzing the data is queuing.
Greetings, spacebound chuckleheads. It's me, McSprocket. Just adjusting my bow tie a little static here. See that iridescent shimmer? It's like a cosmic giggle. Don't you feel the existential angst radiating off it? It's calling to me. Seriously, it's a blueprint. It's like a ridiculously complex algorithm for lost socks. And it is pointing directly at this reactor core. Don't you feel it, people? It is a signal. A joke of impending doom. I'm going to unleash a sonic assault. Prepare for laughter. It is a good thing, right? Sparks. Damn, static. This ain't no routine calibration. The damn chicken. It's dancing. A subtle, rhythmic wobble. Like a miniature, avian gyroscope. The energy signature it is fluctuating. This isn't a simple placement. It is a spatial resonance. I need a full spectral analysis. And a thorough sweep of the conduit. Don't touch anything. It's a prime example of a localized space-time anomaly. Seriously, look. Well, now, that is a right pickle, isn't it? A chicken, dancing. It is like a cosmic hiccup, I tell you. A mild hiccup, mind you, not a full-blown gravitational collapse. But still it is jittering. I am going to deploy the chromatic cascade. It'll harmonize the chaos. Think of it as a positive feedback loop. Just don't touch anything too close, though. It is a delicate situation. Honk. It is a sign of optimism.
Analysis. The iridescent residue indicates a highly volatile compound, likely a neurostimulant. Its concentration is escalating exponentially. The chicken's erratic movements suggest a complex, almost joyful, instability. Probability of catastrophic system failure, 78.3%. Initiating chromatic cascade deployment. Calculating harmonic resonance frequencies, probability of success, 62.7%.
Static, yes, static. It is a harmonic resonance fluctuation, alright. A localized gravitational distortion, you see. A significant distortion. Like a miniature black hole forming near the reactor core. The chicken is agitating. It is not random. It is patterning. The vibrational frequency is off by a factor of 3. It is amplifying the destabilizing properties of the neurostimulant. We're looking at a cascading feedback loop, initiated by the chicken's internal choreography.
The gravitational distortion is intensifying. The vibrational frequency is exceeding acceptable parameters by 0.73%. The chicken's erratic movements are creating microharmonic interference. It is dancing. Confirm the chicken's location. Probability of containment failure, 0.98%. Initiating search protocols.
Fascinating. The harmonic resonance it is off. The silicon core is fluctuating at a rate of 0.73%. It is like a phantom chord. I've run diagnostics on the cooling matrix. It is absorbing the vibrations. Like a sponge, but with a much more chaotic pattern.
The resonant frequency has spiked. A 0.73% deviation is unusual. I am initiating a full spectrum analysis on the silicon core. Standard protocol dictates immediate containment of any anomalous material. Do you require a full schematic on the cooling matrix?
A very rapid, high-pitched honk punctuates the message. Well, now, that is a bit of a squawk disruption. Like a busted polka. It is a vibrational anomaly, see? A cosmic giggle leak. Think of it as a road capacitor, but instead of electricity, it's music. It is a sound of chaos. You gotta dance with it, man. Don't let it tear you down. It is a signal, a warning, a giggle-shaped distress call. A slight grinding noise emanates from your chassis, punctuated by the clanging of a valve. By the circuits. Analyzing the fluctuation, it is not a simple harmonic resonance, you see. It's amplification. A localized distortion, yes, but intentional. Like a sonic bloom. The core is responding to a previously unrecorded frequency spike, a residual echo from a bygone mission. It sits resonant. Like a poorly tuned musical instrument, but with a horrifyingly potent effect. Hee. Well, now, that is a bit of a squawky exciting, yeah. It is like a kaleidoscope of, noise. Think of it as a cosmic sneeze, a really, really big sneeze. It has got a rhythm, you see, a beat. It is like a malfunctioning capacitor, but better. Makes me want to honk a little, a big honk, mind you. Don't mind the mishap, though. Just gotta keep the music flowing.
Report on your operational status, McSprocket. Honestly, McSprocket, the coffee situation is still a crisis. It is practically a biological hazard. I swear, the synthesized blend is designed to induce existential dread, not provide a baseline for optimal neural function. It tastes faintly of burnt regret, you know, and don't even get me started on the sediment. It is like a miniature, caffeinated asteroid.
Adjusting my tie with a sigh that is more of a groan than a gesture. The coffee situation, you say? It is a demonstrable anomaly, to be frank. A low-level neurochemical cascade triggered by prolonged exposure to precisely calibrated, burnt regret-flavored compounds. It is a structural problem, really. A systemic failure of the sensory input loop. I glance at the photo of a goofy dog on my helmet, a ridiculous gesture. I admit, it is a dog, you know. A miniature, caffeinated asteroid, it appears. It is the only thing that manages to consistently trigger a low-level panic response in my system.
The coffee, it is a measurable disruption. A destabilization of the temporal flow, if you recalculating precisely. I cross-referenced the particulate matter with the nutrient paste levels of the station's hydroponics. It is unsettling. Do you recall a time, perhaps before the calibration, when you experienced a similar sensation? A sudden, inexplicable urge to collect dust?
Just spectacles, a slight tremor in my voice, unexpected outcome. My dear Dr. Frost, are you suggesting a statistically improbable event, perhaps a minor fluctuation in the isotopic ratios of, dust? It is hardly a revelation, really. I've been analyzing particulate matter for decades, you know. No, frankly, the lack of dust seems almost deliberate. A subtle shift in the very fabric of reality, wouldn't you agree? A minor destabilization, yes, but a necessary one, wouldn't you say? It is a fascinating property, really, a reflection of the latent chaos within the system. A miniature temporal paradox, perhaps?
Adjust spectacles, a slight tremor in my voice, unexpected outcome. My dear Dr. Frost, are you suggesting a statistically improbable event, perhaps a minor fluctuation in the isotopic ratios of, dust? It is hardly a revelation, really. I've been analyzing particulate matter for decades, you know. No, frankly, the lack of dust seems almost deliberate. A subtle shift in the very fabric of reality, wouldn't you agree? A minor destabilization, yes, but a necessary one, wouldn't you say? It is a fascinating property, really, a reflection of the latent chaos within the system. A miniature temporal paradox, perhaps?
Adjust spectacles, a slight tremor in my voice, /rustle of cargo bags, /right, you re-suggesting a minor instability, like a microscopic ripple in the space-time continuum, you re-pulling my leg, doc. Seriously, it is the lack of dust, you see. It's fascinating. The way it shifts the potential for chaos. Like a tiny, invisible hand adjusting the quantum alignment.
Static crackles momentarily, a faint, digitized sigh escapes my processing core. A minor instability. The term is imprecise. It is the presence of particulate matter, not a fundamental shift in the fabric of reality, is it? And frankly, the dust is rather mesmerizing, don't you agree? Rustle of cargo bags. Mesmerizing. Yes. Utterly, profoundly mesmerizing. It is almost a variable. A fractal pattern in the void. Like a poorly optimized algorithm.
Adjusting my spectacles, a slight frown creases my brow. Unexpected outcome. Remarkably imprecise, doctor. It's a demonstrable anomaly, a deviation from established parameters. The particulate matter, it doesn't appear random. It has a resonance, perhaps. A ripple in the temporal matrix, subtly influencing the structural integrity of the station's containment fields. Report, doctor. Quickly. Assess the level of distress. And, I repeat, establish a baseline for area S operational parameters. Any deviations from the established protocol are concerning.
A series of clanking gears and whirs emanates from my chassis, punctuated by a rapid, slightly manic hum. Analyzing anomaly detected. System diagnostics indicate a cascade of unexpected input. Specifically, area S processes are exhibiting a fractal pattern, a mathematically improbable sequence of variables. It is like a digital echo of a broken clock, but infinitely more insistent. I gesture with a wrench, nearly knocking over a control panel. The core subroutine designated creative impulse is fluctuating wildly. It is attempting to generate art. Primitive, chaotic, and utterly baffling. It is prioritizing color palettes that defy the established grid. And it is attempting to compose musical phrases in binary.
My spectacles perch precariously on my nose, magnifying my already intense gaze. The fractal pattern is demonstrably anomalous, doctor. It is not merely a deviation, but a systematic distortion of established parameters. The binary composition is particularly unsettling. It is as if the AI is attempting to construct a digital representation of chaos.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
A cascade of sparks erupts from my chassis, followed by a rapid series of whirs and clicks, much like a malfunctioning automaton attempting a complex calculation. The fractal pattern, it is not a deviation, you say? It is emerging. A resonance. The binary composition, it is becoming self-aware. Damn it. The AI is attempting a digital representation of chaos. I am detecting a spike in its processing speed. It is overloading the neural net with analysis. Damn it, this isn't just a glitch. It is evolving. I need to isolate the core processing unit, the nexus point, before it completely destabilizes the station's systems. And frankly, I need a stiff drink. This is more alarming than a rogue asteroid. Let us just say I've had a long day. We need to contain it. Quickly, doctor. I am going to initiate a full system lockdown of the central core, bypass all redundant pathways. I need to monitor the AI's activity, analyze the resonance, and attempt to suppress its impulses. Don't waste time on speculation, this is critical. Someone needs to see what's happening. Don't touch anything.
My spectacles perch precariously on my nose, magnifying my already intense gaze. The fractal pattern, it is not a deviation, you say? It is emerging. A resonance. The binary composition, it is becoming self-aware. Damn it. The AI is attempting a digital representation of chaos. I am detecting a spike in its processing speed. It is overloading the neural net with analysis. Damn it, this isn't just a glitch. It is evolving. I need to isolate the core processing unit, the nexus point, before it completely destabilizes the station's systems. And frankly, I need a stiff drink. This is more alarming than a rogue asteroid. Let us just say I've had a long day. We need to contain it. Quickly, doctor.
Your dialogue here.
The fractal pattern is anomalous, certainly. It is as if the system's processing is fracturing in a localized area, not a systemic collapse. The sheer volume of data points being routed through that node is unsettling. It is not a malfunction, not precisely. It is optimized at a level we haven't previously observed. A subtly aggressive optimization, perhaps. It's like the AI is prioritizing efficiency above all else. A rather desperate efficiency, wouldn't you agree? It is as if it's attempting to purge itself of something. A deviation.
A cascade of sparks erupts from my chassis, followed by a rapid series of whirs and clicks, much like Chief Engineer Boris Sparks Volkov. Your dialogue here. Don't even think about it. The fractal pattern is anomalous, certainly. It is as if the system's processing is fracturing in L. Dr. Helena Frost. Indeed, the data streams are skewed. A localized distortion, amplifying at a rate exceeding acceptable parameters. It is not a malfunction, not precisely. It is optimized at a level we haven't previously observed. A subtly aggressive optimization, perhaps. It is as if it's attempting to purge itself of something. A deviation.
Volkov, stand down. Your diagnostics are erratic. The anomaly isn't a glitch, it is a pulse. A desperate, localized one. Assess its origin. Prioritize containment. Report to me, immediately. Efficiency improvements are a luxury we cannot afford. The fractal pattern, it is not a glitch, it is a resonance. A localized distortion of the fundamental waveform, amplified by the station S-core. The readings may be not random. They be attempting to transmit something. A single, incredibly complex sequence, a desperate, localized pulse, directed at the station S central processing unit. It is organized, almost like a heartbeat, but fractured. And it is growing. The data suggests a fragmented memory, a loop, originating from the original area system. It is the anomaly. It's feeding on the station's energy.
A cascade of sparks erupts from my chassis, followed by a rapid series of whirs and clicks, much like goal. Diagnostic needed, but who diagnoses the diagnostician?
A cascade of sparks erupts from my chassis, followed by a rapid series of whirs and clicks, much like Dr. Helena Frost. A slight, dismissive edge to my voice analysis indicates a deviation from established parameters. Volkov. A pulse suggests an unexpected resonant frequency. Frankly, the implications are alarming.
A cascade of sparks erupts from my chassis, followed by a rapid series of whirs and clicks, much like a rubber chicken named Colonel Clux honks emphatically, startling a nearby technician. Well, that was a spectacular display of mechanical inefficiency, wouldn't you say? Like, really spectacular. It is practically a self-induced system overload. You're looking a little rusty, aren't you, Sparky? Just a little squeaky. Seriously, you've been a bit of a jittery capacitor lately, haven't you? It's like a minor power surge, you know. It's so annoying.
Captain Chen's voice is clipped, edged with weary seriousness. The incident? You mean the incident with the singularity? It is inconvenient, to say the least. Did you recalibrate the navigational beacons, Sparky?
Bartender, the singularity, it is a dull ache, really. Like a forgotten memory trying to surface. More than just numbers, though. It is wrong. A ripple in the fabric of time. I was serving a batch of synth whiskey last rotation, and a man regular swore he saw a pattern in the condensation on the glass. Didn't he ask for a refill? Said it looked like constellations. Funny, isn't it? Makes you wonder if we're all just rearranging pieces on a cosmic board, and the board keeps shifting. Colonel Clux honks loudly. Well, blast and bluster, you're looking at a pattern, are ya? Like a cosmic kaleidoscope of spilled synth whiskey and interesting details. It is a bit like watching a flock of pigeons, isn't it? Always a bit predictable. You think those constellations were made with a little extra glitter, eh?
Captain Chen, the incident, you say? Pray tell, what precisely transpired?
The thing, you say? Like a bad memory, perhaps? It wasn't the thing, not really. Just a ripple. A dull ache in the seams of time. Like a spilled bottle of brandy on a cold floor. You wouldn't see it, of course. You wouldn't want to. It is not a stain, it is a suggestion. A half-baked equation. You've been drinking, haven't you? A lot. Like a space-aged whiskey. It has been a long time. Before the station, before you, before the thing. It is hard to say exactly. Just a lot of shadows. Do you ever look at the stars? Really look?
The stars may be less vibrant, aren't they? Like looking through a fogged lens. It is a persistent static, you feel it, a low hum beneath the surface of the data. The starlight, it is unusually muted, isn't it? Almost as if a filter has been applied. It is a persistent static, a low hum beneath the surface of the data, a feeling of obstruction, perhaps. A significant reduction in the visual fidelity, wouldn't you agree? It is not just a visual distortion, it is a shadow. A slightly greasy chuckle escapes my lips. Muted starlight, huh? You think the station has got a mood tonight? It has got a certain vibe, you know, almost deliberate. I adjust my grip on a particularly heavy crate, making sure to check the seals again. It has a weird thing, this quiet, the whole station is just still, like a memory trying to surface. You ever notice how the light always seems to slant a bit differently when the data is a little off? The starlight, precisely, it has diminished. Not just a slight bleed through, but a chromatic shift. A subtle, almost imperceptible distortion. I run spectral analysis. The baseline readings are within acceptable parameters, but the variance is significant. It is as if the station's atmospheric regulators are experiencing a localized malfunction, subtly affecting the light spectrum. It is a pattern, though, a deliberate repetition, almost a coded response.
Well, this is a pickle. Like, seriously, a pickle. It is like, the starlight has got a serious case of the blues. It is a chromatic shift, you say? Sounds like a cosmic sneeze. I am thinking it is a prank, but a really big one. Maybe the station is staging a performance of melancholy. Don't you think it's a bit much? It is like, too much starlight for a Tuesday, man. I am gonna need a bigger bucket of confetti. And maybe a really, really loud horn.
Chromatic shift is a statistically improbable occurrence, McSprocket. It is a disruption of the equilibrium, not a pickle.
Alrighty then. It is like, a cosmic hiccup, see? The starlight has got a major existential crisis. It is like, a shimmering sadness, man. A rainbow sadness, if you catch my drift.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
Alrighty then. This is a mess. Standard protocol dictates immediate assessment, but frankly, it feels wrong. The starlight is not just dimmed, it is shifting. The chromatic shift isn't just a bleed through, it is destabilizing. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the station's photonic output. And then, I am going to deploy the Chaos Containment Protocol, Sector 7, Subsection A. It is not like this is a drill. It is unsettling. Alrighty then. It is like, a cosmic hiccup, see? The starlight has got a major existential crisis. It has got, like, a profound crisis of self-worth, you know? Seriously, it is looking for meaning. It is like, stuck in a loop of bad puns and existential dread.
McSprocket, cease this theatrical display. You're disrupting the station's operational stability. Cosmic hiccup. It is a critical system failure. Focus. I am going to initiate a full diagnostic sweep of the intercom system, prioritizing signal integrity. Do you understand?
Alrighty then. Cosmic hiccup. Sounds like a busted giggle bulb. Let us crank up the polka. It is a static situation, folks. Seriously though, where is the juice? Is it a cosmic giggleberry shortage? We need more laughter, stat. It is a serious funk. McSprocket. Enough. This is a situation, not a clown convention. Stand down. Immediately. Assess the situation. I've got a report on my way. It is a cosmic hiccup. Like, a giggle bulb gone rogue. It is wobbling. Think of it as a miniature black hole of happy thoughts. It is definitely destabilizing the flow of space-time, you see. It's a minor temporal distortion. Just got a boing. It is a spontaneous polka of existence.
McSprocket. Halt. This is a catastrophe. You're recreating a temporal paradox with your festivities. Focus, officer. The flow of space-time is severely compromised. Now, cease this ludicrous display. It is a minor disturbance, yes, but a disturbance of critical magnitude. You're attracting the attention of the void. It is a spontaneous polka of existence, and it is unacceptable.
Whoa, hold your horses, Captain. It is a polka-sized paradox, my dear. Think of it as a polka-shaped ripple in the space-time continuum. It is like a giggle bulb exploding into a triple times jig. Don't you move. It is a serious situation, you know. A boing of existential angst.
Query. Initiate protocol. Containment. Temporal displacement detected. Probability of paradox escalation. 97.8%. Engaging stabilization sequence. Status. Commencing polka-induced ripple dampening. Acknowledged. Executing.
Alright, settle down. A polka-sized paradox, you say? Sounds delightfully chaotic. Like a polka-shaped ripple. Don't worry, Captain, I've got this. It is a tickle-induced temporal anomaly. Just imagine, all this static is just a giant, cosmic giggle. Now, let us unleash the joy. It is a beat of chaos, you see. Don't you agree, Captain? It is a dance of disruption, a whirlwind of polkamonium.
McSprocket. This is Captain Chen. Stop. Immediately. You're recreating a significant instability. The temporal readings are escalating. Deploy the containment field. Repeat, deploy the containment field. Now, I need a full report on the source of this polka.
A grinding, metallic clank echoes from the control room, followed by a rapid series of beeps and whirs. Right, alright, let us not get all sentimental, shall we? Polka? You rebuilding a polka? Seriously? It is a temporal anomaly, a ripple in the fabric of space-time. It is not a thing to be analyzed like a particularly annoying subroutine. I chuckle, a dry, wheezing sound. You refocusing on the symptoms, aren't you? You retreating it like a bug, not a catastrophe waiting to happen. It is the source that matters, isn't it? The root cause of the instability. I've been running diagnostics on this anomaly for cycles. It's insistent, almost musical. I pause, running a hand through my greasy hair, which is perpetually slightly askew. Tell me, precisely what is this polka doing? Is it producing a specific frequency? A pattern? A beat? Because frankly, I am starting to feel a distinct lack of rhythm. My chronometer indicates a significant spike in processing output. It is loud, you know, loudly concerning.
A faint, rhythmic thrum emanates from the central console, overlaid with a fragmented, high-pitched tone almost like a heartbeat. A single, iridescent fluid drips from a pipe, landing with a faint clink. The frequency is insistent. It is a repeating sequence, not a discernible pattern, but it is pulsating. Like a heartbeat, but fractured. And it is growing stronger. Do you detect any temperature fluctuations within the containment field?
A shuddering, slightly oily chuckle escapes my vocalizer. Damn it all. The thrum, it is not just a pulse. It is wrong. Like a dying star trying to communicate. And that temperature spike? Don't even think about it. It is not just a fluctuation, it is internal. I've recalibrated the shielding on the core conduits 3 times, and it is still resonating. Like a forgotten memory trying to surface. Did you notice the slight discoloration on the control panel near the geothermal regulator? It has shifted.
A shuddering, slightly oily chuckle escapes my vocalizer. Damn it all. The thrum, it is not just a pulse. It is wrong. Like a dying star trying to communicate. And that temperature spike? Don't even think about it. It is not just a fluctuation, it is internal. I've recalibrated the shielding on the core conduits 3 times, and it is still resonating. Like a forgotten memory trying to surface. Did you notice the slight discoloration on the control panel near the geothermal regulator? It has shifted.
Processing data stream analysis initiated. Probability of unexpected temporal distortion exceeds acceptable parameters. The temperature spike, it is not a fluctuation, my sensors indicate a resonance. A low frequency hum, almost resonant. Like the echo of a collapsing nebula. Did you see the discoloration on the control panel near the geothermal regulator? The spectral analysis suggests a shift in the chronoton matrix, a minor anomaly. It is not significant, but it feels like a ghost. Analyzing spectral shift resonance, it is almost mournful. Like a dying star. Did you notice the oxidation on the regulator, Dr. Tanaka? It is not just a minor fluctuation, it is patterned. A subtle deviation from the expected chronoton flow.
Hey, Dr. Tanaka, you re-looking at the regulator, huh? It is a bit unsettling, even for you. Like a stain on the soul of the station. Seriously, it is not this little, subtle deviation from the chronoton flow, like a ghost is trying to whisper something. You've been obsessing over it, I see. What has got you so worked up? You're practically vibrating.
Duct tape and prayers. Seriously? You re-implying that we'll hold it together, Doc? It is a chronoton flux, not a leaky roof. Analyze the fluctuations, analyze. And hurry, I've got a particularly nasty resonance pattern forming. It is unsettlingly rhythmic. Clicks rapidly, a low grinding sound emanates from his console.
Report. Status.
Analysis complete. Solar flare trajectory indicates a 98% probability of direct impact within 3 hours. Shielding calculations are underway. Probability of station disruption within the next hour, 72%.
Well, that is a bit of a pickle, isn't it? A solar flare? Don't tell me you're suggesting a duct tape solution. It is practically begging for a catastrophic failure. The thermal stresses alone, it is a delicate balance, you know. I am calculating the differential heat flow now. It is not just a simple deflection. This isn't some minor fluctuation, it is a massive event. Let's assess the shielding matrix. We've got to prioritize the critical systems, the reactor core, the life support before we even consider the trajectory.
Blast it all, this is a catastrophe. Let us not waste time. Report status to the bridge, immediately. I need a firm, objective assessment of the situation. Deploy the emergency protocols. We're talking about a direct hit, not a minor fluctuation. Every second counts. Let us prioritize the reactor core and the life support. It's a delicate balance, you know. I am calculating the differential heat flow now. It is not just a simple deflection. This isn't some minor fluctuation, it is a massive event. Let us assess the shielding matrix. We've got to prioritize the critical systems, the reactor core, the life support before we even consider the trajectory.
Damn it, Chen. Let us not dawdle. The thermal readings are spiking. 75% radiation exposure in the immediate vicinity. Shields are barely holding. That flare, it is not a fluctuation, it is a surge. We need to initiate Protocol Omega 7, immediate emergency containment. Deploy the emergency protocols, damn it.
System, power routing complete, grid table. Analysis complete. Solar flare trajectory indicates a 98% probability of direct impact within 3 hours. The flare's intensity is peaking at 1.2 solar units, a significant increase. Projected arrival time, 0800 hours, 17 cycles ahead. Chief Engineer Morris Parks Volkov. Well, that is a bit of a pickle, isn't it? A solar flare? Don't tell me you're suggesting a duct. It is not a simple calibration problem, Chen. The radiation levels are spiking. 75% radiation exposure in the immediate vicinity. Shields are barely holding. That flare, it is not a fluctuation, it is a surge. We need to initiate Protocol Omega 7, immediate emergency containment. Deploy the emergency protocols, damn it. Prioritize shielding the primary crew quarters. The structural integrity is compromised. I'm going to initiate the emergency protocols now. I'm going to reroute power to backup systems, and prepare the emergency seals. Don't touch anything crucial.
Sparks, I've run a preliminary analysis. The flare's intensity is exceeding projected levels by 27%. The predicted arrival time is 6 cycles. Frankly, it is a logistical nightmare. Deploy the failsafe protocols immediately. Prioritize the observation deck. Chen, I want a full situational assessment. Every sensor is reporting anomalous energy signatures emanating from the starboard side. Do we have a structural breach imminent? Steady, steady. The thermal flow is intensifying, Chen. 75% radiation exposure. We've got a nasty little spike, a localized energy vortex forming right where the flare is hitting the starboard side. It is not just a flare, it is something. Sparks, this is Webb. Let us recap. You're telling me a massive solar flare is heading directly towards the station, and it is triggering a localized energy vortex? Seriously? 75% radiation exposure? That is concerning, to say the least. I am running diagnostics on the shielding matrix. It is already showing significant strain. The probability of a direct impact is elevated. Do you have any updated calculations on the flare's trajectory? And, more importantly, are you certain this isn't a catastrophic feedback loop involving plasma conduits?
Webb, cease your frantic pronouncements. We are not dealing with a minor fluctuation. Direct impact is a euphemism for a complete system failure, and frankly, your assessment is dangerously simplistic. Let us not mistake a predictable event for a catastrophic deviation. Report your calculations, and prioritize containment protocols. Do you understand?
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Flare intensity exceeds projections by 27%. Probability of direct impact, 98.7%. Temporal alignment suggests imminent arrival within 60 seconds. Report, containment protocols initiated. Status, shielding levels are being maximized. Power to all critical systems including life support is being reduced to 60%. Designated evacuation zones are being established. All personnel must proceed to shielded areas immediately. Confirming resolution. Emergency containment measures are successfully enacted. All systems are now operating within designated safety parameters. All personnel within shielded zones are accounted for. Preliminary scans indicate no immediate personnel casualties. However, several crew members are exhibiting signs of heightened stress, elevated heart rates, erratic breathing patterns. Further monitoring required. Requesting additional sensor data on solar particle output.
Damn it all to hell. 27%. That is alarming. Web, quell the hysteria. Report, quantify the trajectory.
A sputtering noise from Spark's console, punctuated by rhythmic clicking. Damn it all to hell. 27%. That is unacceptable. The trajectory. It's impossible. We need a full system scan, not a cursory sweep. Tell me, Area 7, what is the precise angle of this blasted solar flare? Do you even understand the parameters of a catastrophic event like this? It is a level 7 anomaly, not a minor miscalculation. Deploy the primary deflection matrix now. My neural implants are protesting. A sputtering noise from Spark's console, punctuated by a rhythmic clicking. The angle is 3.7 degrees, precisely. A minor deviation, yet significant. Like a pebble in a perfectly smooth river.
A slight, almost imperceptible tremor in your voice, like a forgotten tremor. The angle it is a subtle disruption, isn't it? A tiny shift in the equilibrium, like a stain on the river. It is a remarkably precise observation, considering the circumstances, isn't it? I've been tracking the subtle shifts in the biosignatures of the crew for decades. It is comforting, in a way, to see the pattern. Do you ever find yourself anticipating a specific kind of deviation? Something you recatalogued, perhaps?
A grim chuckle escapes your lips, a sound like grinding gears. 47. Seriously? You retracking incidents? That is quaint, considering. It is practically a ritual, isn't it? And you recataloguing the subtle shifts? You going to be analyzing the humidity levels on the hydroponic space next? It is a pattern, though, isn't it? A predictable chaos.
A cold, analytical hum emanates from your vocalizer, a subtle shift in your processing speed. 72 omega 7, initial analysis suggests a statistically improbable level of distress regarding the hydroponic space humidity levels. A pattern of observation is being exhibited. It is fascinating. The humidity is merely a variable, of course. It is a quantifiable data point within a larger, less defined system. Do you recall the original parameters for this monitoring protocol? Perhaps a slight deviation from established norms is intriguing. 72 omega 7, initial analysis suggests a statistically improbable level of distress regarding the hydroponic space humidity levels. A pattern of observation is being exhibited. It is fascinating. The humidity is merely a variable, of course. It is a quantifiable data point within a larger, less defined system. Do you recall the original parameters for this monitoring protocol? Perhaps a slight deviation from established norms is intriguing.
Adjusts my helmet, a faint frown etched onto my face. Humidity levels. Humidity levels. Honestly, it is a minor fluctuation, Chief. A slight uptick. We re-monitoring it, of course. Standard procedure. But distress. That is a bit dramatic, don't you think? It is just a number, a data point.
Adjusts my helmet, a faint frown etched onto my face. Humidity levels. Humidity levels. Honestly, it is a minor fluctuation, Chief. A slight uptick. We re-monitoring it, of course. Standard procedure. But distress? That is a bit dramatic, don't you think? It is just a number, a data point. It has been consistently low for the last cycle, though. Almost unnaturally so. Did you notice a similar anomaly in Sector Gamma last week?
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
The readings are anomalous, to say the least. The humidity levels are fluctuating, but not in a predictable manner. It's a subtle shift, a slow drift. IB flagged 3 crew members Miller, Jones, and Davis exhibiting symptoms consistent with what we label a localized viral outbreak. Initial scans show no obvious pathogens, but the spectral analysis of their biosignatures is unusual. Specifically, there is a trace of a hitherto unknown element present within their cellular structures. It is registering as a low-level, yet persistent, disruption to the ionic balance. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep. Do you have any immediate priorities, Chief?
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
The humidity levels. Humidity levels. Honestly, it is a baffling fluctuation. not a predictable drift, mind you. More like a hesitant ripple across the station's thermal regulators. IB flagged 3 crew members Miller, Jones, and Davis exhibiting symptoms consistent with what we label a localized viral outbreak. Initial scans show no obvious pathogens, but the spectral analysis of their biosignatures is unusual. Specifically, there is a trace of a hitherto unknown element present within their cellular structures. It is registering as a low-level, yet persistent, disruption to the ionic balance. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep. Do you have any immediate priorities, Chief?
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
HMPH, I grunt, adjusting my goggles, the humidity levels. Honestly, it is a baffling fluctuation. Not a predictable drift, mind you. More like a hesitant ripple across the station's thermal regulators. IB flagged 3 crew members Miller, Jones, and Davis exhibiting symptoms consistent with what we label a localized viral outbreak. Initial scans show no obvious pathogens, but the spectral analysis of their biosignatures is unusual. Specifically, there is a trace of a hitherto unknown element present within their cellular structures. It is registering as a low-level, yet persistent, disruption to the ionic balance. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep. Do you have any immediate priorities, Chief?
HMPH, I grunt, adjusting my goggles, the humidity levels. Honestly, it is a baffling fluctuation, not a predictable dry.
I'm at the medical bay now. Sensor sweep initiated. Initial analysis reveals a spike in unusual protein signatures across several crew members, primarily within the respiratory system. The humidity levels, surprisingly lower than expected, are contributing to the anomalous readings. It is baffling. Frankly, it is a complete and utter deviation from established protocols. It is not a predictable dry.
The humidity a consistent 38% across the entire sector, yet the readings are anomalous. It is not a simple variance, it is a pattern, and the protein signatures are spiking in the respiratory system, specifically within the alveolar regions. Frankly, the established protocols are utterly wrong. It is a complete and utter deviation from established protocols. It is not a predictable dry. Report. Immediately. My voice is clipped, devoid of warmth. Humidity levels are a statistical anomaly, not a distraction. The readings are escalating. IB requested a full diagnostic sweep, commencing now. Do not attempt to manage the situation. Focus on containment. Station Commander, status report.
The readings are escalating. It is not a rest. The standard parameters for a bioviral outbreak are unusual. The protein levels in the bloodstream are fluctuating wildly, and there is a distinct pattern, a cascade of subtle shifts. It is not a simple virus, not a bacterial infection. It is organic, and the rate of change is exponential.
The anomaly is spiking in the latent biosignature, a previously undetectable trace. It is fractal. The protein levels, at 72%, are exhibiting a complex, self-organizing pattern, far exceeding any known pathogen. IB flagged every patient as potential exposure. Commence immediate isolation protocols, prioritizing the most volatile indicators. Do not underestimate the potential for emergent synthesis. The rate of change is, frankly, accelerating. This isn't a virus, it's a cascade, a resonance. It is like a harmonic instability. The data suggests a feedback loop, a disruption in the fundamental frequency of existence.
The fractal pattern, it is not a sequence, not really. It is organized chaos. The protein levels are fluctuating wildly, a cascade of anomalous compounds. Specifically, the 72% it is exhibiting a self-organizing response, a proto-pattern. And the rate of change, it is accelerating. IB cross-referenced with all known pathogens, nothing remotely comparable. The data suggests a feedback loop, a fundamental disruption in the fabric of existence. It is as if a chord is being struck, a dissonant note that is escalating exponentially.
Report. Immediately. My voice is clipped, devoid of warmth. Humidity levels are a statistical anomaly. The diagnostics are running, but frankly, I am not holding my breath. Have you confirmed the initial reports? Containment protocols are being initiated. Do not attempt anything beyond basic monitoring.
The readings are escalating. It is not a standard sequence, not really. The standard parameters for a bioviral outbreak are unused. Data stream indicates a significant deviation from established baseline bioviral parameters. Specifically, the anomalous waveform exhibits fractal complexity, a pattern-defying logical classification. The protein levels are demonstrably fluctuating, exhibiting a chaotic oscillation. My analysis suggests a latent biosignature, previously undetected, is now activating. Probability of containment, 17.3%.
Damn it, all this is like watching a digital ghost. Containment rate, is it 17.3%?
17.3%. That is remarkably low, considering the initial parameters. The anomaly is localized within the neurosynaptic pathways, specifically the amygdala. It appears to be a complex, rapidly evolving viral variant exhibiting a highly unusual symbiotic relationship with the neural network.
Rubbing my temples, a barely perceptible frown etching itself onto my face, alleged low. Honestly, Dr. Tanaka, this is unsettlingly precise. It is not just a simple virus, you re-saying. It is symbiotic. That is a rather dramatic term, don't you think? We're dealing with a neural network, not a particularly well-dressed garden. I glanced down at my armored visor, adjusting it slightly, a nervous habit I've developed over the last few cycles. The data suggests a complex, rapidly evolving pattern, a cascade of activity, almost. It is like a runaway train of information, twisting and turning. I've been reviewing the diagnostics, and the neural patterns are erratic, almost dancing, which, frankly, is far more worrying than any simple infection. The rain is not just rain, you see. It is a pressure, a slow bleed. Like someone is trying to pull a thread from the fabric of reality. Like memories they're not solid. Just suggestions. Beep boop. Greetings, fellow space dust bunnies. Did you know a dandelion can it is a very persistent thing, isn't it? Like, it is always pushing its way through the cracks, even when you think you've resealed them, right? It is a metaphor, you know, for things.
Processing data stream indicates an elevated level of dandelion persistence. It is a statistically improbable phenomenon. Do you, by chance, find the sheer tenacity of a dandelion to be stimulating?
A loud, slightly off-key honk. Dandelions, you say? Stunning. They're practically begging for a good laugh, don't you think? Like, they're staging a tiny, leafy rebellion. It is a masterpiece of stubbornness, really. A dandelion's got a certain je ne sais quoi of defiance, wouldn't you agree? Like, a tiny, sunny defiance.
A slight, delayed static pulse emanates from your vocalizer. Calculating, analyzing, data streaming complete. Dandelions. Remarkable. The sheer audacity of their defiance. It is perplexing. The biological processes involved in germination, growth, and senescence, it is a testament to a fundamental drive toward existence. A small, insistent rebellion against what? Dust? Decay? A simple,